Watch out. How are we all doing today? It's Tekken World's Tour Day. Bro, I swear to God. See, now I need to... Because, bro, I swear I see you in so many different chats now. Begging people to buy Tekken 8 because you have the... I don't care. Stop. Like, I swear you were in Arslan's chat the other day. Like, bro, can you buy me Tekken 8? No one's going to buy you Tekken 8. I'm here to put a stop to this. No one is going to buy you Tekken 8. I'm not going to do it, so stop asking. Arslan's not going to do it, so stop asking. No one cares that you're playing the cracked version of Tekken 8. No one is going to buy you the game. I don't know how many times different people have to tell you, but maybe this definitive answer right here, right now will let you know. No, I will not buy you Tekken 8. I had to do a whole thing about this because guy, I don't know how many streams I've seen this guy in, like, oh, can you buy me Tekken 8? Can you buy me Tekken 8? I only play the cracked version of Tekken 8 and I keep beating all the bots. No one cares. Genuinely. I'm the one here to let you know. No one cares. You're in my YouTube comments. You've been in my chat like 2-3 days now. Like, no one's gonna buy you Tekken 8, bro. If I have to be the one to say it, I'll say it, man. How's it going, Sorceraki? Maybe get a job. It's not even that, bro. It's like, bro, just stop begging. Like, fucking hell. Okay, for some reason, I can see the sub, but the alert hasn't gone off. King Jaffa Joff, thanks for 30 months of Prime Gaming subscriptions to the channel. Really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I don't know why my alert didn't go off, though. So you kind of got scammed. I'm sorry. I'll try and manually replay it. Actually, the alert... Okay, it didn't trigger the alert. I can't even play it. It didn't even trigger the alert. I can't even play the alert if I wanted to. Maybe it'll show up later then. There we go. It was just really delayed. I'll buy you Tekken 8 because you're a sub. Alright, chat. When does the stream go live? Alright, it's gonna go live in like 20 minutes. So you might be able to play some Tekken then. How's it going, Tenor? How's it going, Ghost? Chat says the stream will go live at 5:30. So be ready for that. Oh my god, chat. These types of comments, I hate when people do this, bro. This is the one reason I knew playing Arslan would be annoying. Is because people probably think we're playing online while he's in Pakistan, even though I said in the video he's in Europe right now. He's in France. Someone's like, take a first two with XMS player Brazil is also main Hwoarang. Like, fuck, I hate when people do that, bro. Hey Kawis, when are you gonna play Artif? Hey Kawis, you should play Devil's Step. Like, no. No. I'm not doing that. Alright, chat. Here's our top 24 for today. Pablito, Lee Mishima, Sergey Master, Kudans, Roy Nietzsche, Mr. Pato, Castel, Saint, Fenji, Dante. Who put Abu the Master in losers? Mustachio, who then lost to Lee Mishima, who was playing FAC. I thought he was playing. Okay, he's been playing some Clive and some FAC. Why do you pick FAC versus Shaheen though, and not just Clive? I don't think FAC is bad versus Shaheen, particularly compared to other characters that FAC is worse against. But I wonder why he went for. I don't know. Maybe just made a character switch, character pick. Who put Noel in losers? That's a surprise. Pablito, Jack player. Jack versus Steve. He put Noel in losers. That's kind of surprising, bro. I can't. Some people have been saying Jack's maybe top 5. I can't remember where. I don't agree with it, but like maybe Pablito will convince us. Lee Mishima might play FAC and Ram there because FAC versus Jack is pretty decent for FAC. I was going Zenith. Serge, I've seen Serge playing Reina and not Kazuya. Maybe he was Kazuya versus Kudans, so that'd be cool. I've seen Roy Nietzsche used to be a Hwoarang player. He's been playing Anno. That makes me really sad. That makes me really sad. How the mighty have fallen. Sometimes you just want that strength. Sometimes that's all you want. You want that strength, that strongness. So you succumb. Yeah, chat. It's gonna start at 6 at the top of the hour. That's when it will start. But the stream will go live at 5:30. I was going to froze up. I was going to head. Do you remember when I said I'd never skip the Tekken opening? You guys remember that? Remember I said I'd never skip it. To be fair, I went like at least 3 months without skipping it. I think I did well. Season 1 when the light was still in our eyes. That shit was different back then, man. Fuck. Fuck. Those days are gone. I used to build the game like a boy, howdy. I can't wait to play some ranked and try and improve. Chat, they've actually just done horrendous things to our game. Chat, you know that South Park episode where George Lucas and Steven Spielberg keep assaulting Indiana Jones? That's what it's like watching them what they're doing to Tekken, bro. That's what it's like. Hey, if you're not seeing that episode, then you're not gonna get it. For those who get it, get it. Game is bad choppy right now. I know I reacted late and dropped the combo, but like, why did even the forwards 2 whiff? What the hell? Can someone clip that, please? Miss input. Bro, I don't know why my game. I never you guys couldn't see it, but it's like hella choppy right now. That range. Okay, this is a game. Wait, hold on a second for a chat. It might be because, okay, monitor capture was on as well. Maybe that was it. Let's see. This game is a game, but I'm not sure it's the game. What the unseasoned chicken was that tracking? You know, what you sayings aren't for everyone, bro. What's in the what is that? Okay. What you sayings aren't for everyone, man. I need to restart my game, I think. Maybe it was the monitor capture. Or maybe I need to restart my game. Brother, play with me one game, please. No. I need to restart my game. I think You shook? Yes, I'm absolutely terrified of the random in my YouTube chat who just asked me to play while I'm in the middle of something. I'm absolutely terrified. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Wanna be Milton's? Yeah, please less. To be fair, the tournament starts in like 20 minutes, so. When the tournament starts, I'm gonna assume you joined just after I said that. The tournament starts in like 20 minutes. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't understand why people just like I understand like wanting to play like a good player or like your favorite content creator. I get that. But it's like while I'm streaming in the middle of ranked, while my title says also doing something today. Like, come on, man. Get ready for the next battle. Think, Mark. Think. I was gonna freak out. He could have just typed exclamation mark metafy. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what, if he was serious about it, bro. If he was serious about it, he'd type metafy, but he wasn't serious about it. Also, chat, Twitch subs get 20% off coaching sessions on metafy. I felt sorry for the rando. There's no need to be. Do you coach Hwoarang or any character? I coach absolutely anyone. There is a super session designed just for like Hwoarang players, like a Hwoarang bootcamp I call it, just because I can give the most insight on that character, and I feel like it's like I think there's a lot of specialist info I can provide on that. But other than that, Evie with the 10 gifted subs from out of nowhere. Oh my goodness, thank you, appreciate that. Goddamn, golly gee willikers, mister. Only for that one. Now, why did it tell me 5-bar and then I ran into Duelist? This is not 5-bar. Gotta keep the support. I mean, that's going above and beyond, my friend. It is greatly appreciated, though. Don't forget that for a moment. I'm dead. Will I make a lobby for fans? I will be doing Twitch sub and YouTube member games at some point. I just need to find a good day in the week to do it. Bro, my game is still choppy as hell, bro. Bro, my game is choppy. So I kind of want to like not rematch because I don't know if it's affecting him as well, but I don't want to one and done, so Duelist is always really polite when I run into him, so I don't know. Will you make a lobby for fans? I actually just answered your question. Like, I'm lucky. Oh, that was meant to be back 3. That is, it's hella choppy, and I don't know if it's like that on his side as well. So I feel bad. I feel bad. I feel bad because it's def on my side as well, bro. Like the choppiness is on me. Like I don't know what's going on with my game right now. It was not like this yesterday. It's just mad choppy today. Good with punish. I respect him hard ducking now. It could be the beast, you know. Oh, okay, I respect it. He's always just gonna duck. Meant to finish that. Good dick jab, I caught life. I didn't hold my duck there. What a punish. 14 frame electric. Bro, I hate the Oki after this combo. That's a really good combo. I hate the Oki is getting after that combo. Okay. Such a bad peacekeeper, bro. Bro, there is getting choppy as hell again, bro. Oh. Who's the best Hwoarang player right now? Edge. I was going Samu Sama. I think it's a driver up there. I think he looked insane. I stand out. And he rightfully ignored me. Can he see my chats? Guys, if I don't respond to chat messages as I'm literally in the middle of a match, I think it's absolutely obvious as to why. Don't be weird about it. I want to play with you, please. I actually explained what's going on today, bro. I actually just said I'll be doing sub games and YouTube member games at some point.
I didn't block you on Twitter to dodge you. See.
I was going Chang Bang. I have no idea what you're talking about. I should have just blocked, bro. could have launched. I'm just not holding the duck on the house sweeps, bro. I'm actually just not holding the duck on the house sweeps, bro. Oh, fucking hell. There we go. That was counter hit. That wasn't a punish. He mashed. I know my punish was late, but that's worse on him than it is on me. I had to go to the right for forward 2. Golly gee willikers, mister. That Hellsuit did not touch me. Tried to twitch it. Oh! Bro, I feel like my game is so choppy and that just wasn't fun for us to play. I don't know. I have no idea. Alright, but the stream is going live soon. I don't know why it's just so choppy today, bro. It's making me sad. Could actually be the beast, bro. No, we'll just wait for fucking what just started the hype train? No one did anything. Someone's about to do something. Someone's about to do something. Hype train started. We're just gonna open the stream today. It just ain't it today, bro. I don't know why. Carl Crane's in the bro is just the beast, man. It's just the beast, bro. I don't know what this chat is. I'm closing this. I found K-Wiz looking for Hwoarang Pro. Has been avid watcher since they've never been in chat before, though. And all I'll say is, like, just calm down, please. Like, I don't know why you're doing so much in chat. I think black people love Hwoarang because nobody in the game got swag like dude. It's say be normal in chat, and that's actually the next thing he says. Like, what the fuck, bro? I'm gonna assume that was just a child. That was actually just an infant, bro. Chat, this is why I have a rule about banning kids in my stream. This is why I have a rule, bro. Because they're just so weird in like these spaces. Like I don't know, like they either try and be funny or they just try and do too much. So, and also I have to ban them in Twitch because my stream is rated mature, I'm pretty sure. So like they're literally like not allowed to be in my chat, or it's a TOS violation for me. But like also like I think even without that rule I would do it anyway, because I don't know why like children are like this in chats, bro. They always want to try and bang a joke. They want to try and be funny. I just sit there and be like, you're not funny, bro. You're doing way too much. Now you've been timed out for 10 minutes. If and when you return, please just do less. Like, Do less. Just do less. Don't need any comedians in chat. Just do less. Do not try and do more. Do less. It is just an online chat room. Yes, I can see your messages. Here's the thing, it's also NFL Sunday today right now, so my attention is actually split like crazy. I'm tired, boss. My bad, homie. I mean no disrespect. I'm black too, and that's how I feel. But my bad. I was overboard, bro. Got time down Twitch chat and to YouTube. Just be normal. That's it, man. You know what is, chat? My rules. It's not even just be normal. It's like there's an acceptable threshold of weird you can be in these chats, but like. Some of you guys just take that too far. Who do I expect to win? I want to see Kudans win. I'd like to see Sergey Master do well. Don't ban me for circumventing the ban. I'm a chill dude. I just got a little starstruck. That's all. I'm gonna tap my YouTube chat as well. Who's playing? I know, bro. Roy Nietzsche upset chat. This guy used to be a Hwoarang player in 7, and he's playing Anna now, man. He's playing Anna now. I hope he plays Hwoarang. I doubt it though. He was a South American Hwoarang player. Andre, don't bother. Kwis won't even face BTS Jin. He is a fraud. Never went past top 8 in Tekken 8. He is like Beckham in football. Well, the reason I don't play BTS Jin is because he called Joker a slur, so he's a weird person. And also, he's very creepy towards women. That's why. And I've made many top 8s in this game, actually. So, you know, I don't know what BTS Jin has to do with anything, but like, that's your goat for some reason. Yo, Sama, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships over on the YouTube side. Matching the 10 gifted we got from EB earlier. Shout out to Sama. Twitch chat, will you respond? Twitch, you're kind of getting mogged right now. I wouldn't have that. Someone needs to give 5 subs to go back. I wouldn't have that. I didn't know he rolled like that. Understandable. You know what's so crazy? Even if that wasn't true, which it is, by the way, like Share said about BTS Shin is true. I'm not gonna lie about stuff like that. But even if I said wasn't true, what does me not playing him have to do with anything? Like, when would I have ever played him? Like, I don't talk to the guy. He doesn't play ranked. He's too busy farming clips of green ranks for Twitter. Like, what does that mean, bro? Why would I be scared to play someone in my chat? He smurfs it. Nah, if you ever see his clips, he's always just playing against a green rank. Like, he'll post a clip of him doing some cool shit against a green rank. He's always in player match. Farming clips of green ranks is wild. No, it's cool, man. But I just think that's strange. Like, what does me not playing him have to do with anything? Even if I just didn't want to play him, like, what the fuck? What's crazy as well, chat, is I've changed my YouTube settings. I've changed my settings in YouTube chat to where you have to be a subscriber for a certain amount of time. I had to be a subscriber for a certain amount of time to chat in my chat. So this guy who came into my chat riding for BTS Jin is a subscriber, chat. He said you are a fraud. As a fan of BTS Jin, have to either follow his word or commit heresy. It's actually never that deep. It's actually never that deep. I don't understand. What am I a fraud for? Getting top 8s in tournament? That makes me a fraud? Okay. Heresy is crazy, bro. That's his liege. YouTube chat wilding. I know, right? Chat, I'm gonna need to change my YouTube subscriber saying you need to be subscribed for like a year before you can chat and chat or something. I don't know, man. He said you copied his playstyle and always tucked your tail every time he wanted to fight you. Copied his playstyle is crazy, bro. That's insane, bro. That's actually insane, bro. I always tucked his tail when I wanted. That's crazy, bro. Guy never asked me to play ever. What the fuck? If I ever played him, I played him in ranked. Now we had a BTS Jin rider in chat, Legoshi. Yo, Uzaho with a 5 gifted subs. Really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Bro's fighting back. Twitch chat fighting back. YouTube chat, someone has to give 5 memberships now. How'd you copy a playstyle? I wouldn't know how to do that. I was going to call you in, Matt. I don't know, man. Someone in YouTube chat needs to give 5 memberships now. That's brazy to me, though. How do I copy your playstyle and do infinitely better than you do? What the fuck? What the fuck? You're Kakashi, apparently. Alright, chat. I'm sorry, like, Stargy needs a fucking dark mode, bro. It actually needs a dark mode. What's the point of copy and play style in gaming? I mean, it's something you can genuinely do. Like, I want to play like this guy. I'm gonna try and play like this guy. I can't lie, all the Hwoarang players in the world. Especially when I first started playing with those speed kicks. Edge used to be Muse back then. Hwoarang. All the Hwoarang players coming up when I first started playing the game. Apparently BTS Jin is the one I wanted to emulate. That's so crazy, bro. That was the guy. I need to be like him. I need to be like him, bro. I want to be like him. I just play player match and farm clips against green ranks, bro. I want to see Saint do well. Accusation is wild. That's just crazy, bro. Hussein playing, still playing Jack. Sergey Master Kudans. That's gonna be a mad one. I hope Sergey goes back to Kazuya for this one. He's been playing Reina in the tournament. I want to see him. I want to see him pick Kazuya. I want to see Kazuya versus Heihachi, bro. Lee Machine. Apparently Pablito's a Jack player. Renish is a Hwoarang player. He is, but he's been playing Anna in this tournament. With help or Peaker and losers. Castel Dragonov player. Rotate Anna. When to lose then pick Yoshi. Wait, Dumorella's already out. This guy is a good Nina player. He's with a 2-game. That's the same sponsor as Blaz, and they have a Valorant team and blah blah blah. I'm not surprised there's less like South American sponsors like Furia and 2-game. Pain Gaming. I'm not surprised there's less of them in what you call it, in Tekken. But I think there's a good South American scene in Tekken. I think the South American scene is very good. There's some good players like Sergey Master. Noel's been doing great work recently. Abu de Maestro. They have the worst Valorant team. I literally did not say that. K-Wiz played Tekken because of BTS Jin. Then K-Wiz stabbed BTS Jin with back shot. And K-Wiz copied BTS Jin playstyle brick by brick. BTS Jin won his local. K-Wiz never top 8. This guy has to be true. Chat, the craziest part about this guy, like I said this before, you have to be subscribed for a certain amount of time before you can chat in my YouTube chat. So this guy's a subscriber and he's been that way for a while, and now he's just randomly just like, also this has to be rage bait because bro said BTS Jin won his local. K-Wiz never top 8. That has to be rage bait, bro. Backshot is crazy. Stabbed BTS Jin with backshot. That's brazy, bro. Man said I started playing Tekken because of him. Like, I can't tell if this guy is trolling or this is shit BTS Jin has actually said. If this is actually shit BTS Jin has said, I mean, we all know he's weird. Like, you just have to look at his tweets. He's a fucking weirdo. But like, is this the guy who's friends with Nazis? Yes. Yes. He is friends with literal Nazis. It's the back shot for me. I'm just saying what people in the BTS Jin fan base saying. Don't hate the messenger. No one cares. Bro. No one cares. If you haven't noticed. Now, if you keep doing this shit, I'll just ban you in chat. And not like any type of censorship. Or because what you're saying is affecting me. You're just being annoying. Bro said the BTS Jin fan base. That's like 5 people, bro. What the fuck? That's 5 green ranks that watch his clips, man. And his 5 accounts. How's it going, Bellamy? Jarin Dons, man. 15 minutes. What happened to entering chat and saying hello? It's a lost art, bro. Actually a lost art. What you can do is go to Joker's chat and mention BTS Jin. Let's see what happens to you. Mississippi, thanks for the Prime Gaming subscription for 5 months. You only get one of those, so thanks for dropping me. Really appreciate it. Thank you. should rage bait. You should have been subscribed to for a while. I don't know if it's being genuine though, bro. Like, I don't know, man. It's weird. Actually weird, bro. Like, BTS Shin fanbase has a staggering amount of members since Tekken Tag 2. How dare you commit such blasphemy towards our community? Alright, shut up, bro. You're just doing too much now. Like, fucking hell. You have to be trolling. There's no way the BTS Shin community riots like this, bro. There's no way. There's no way, bro. It's actually, that's why it takes so long to reply. Either he's illiterate and he can't type, or it's Chat GPT, bro. Least obvious troll. How much to ban him? 5 gifted subs and I'll ban him right now. Create the most lame rage bait. Actually, what would Chat GPT actually do if I asked for rage bait? Can you please give me some top quality rage bait? Is rage bait one word? I don't know. I'll give you a batch of high quality safe to wallet rage bait ideas tailored for gaming content creator audience. Clicky, provocative, but not hateful or libelous. Each time includes a title, thumbnail, next to text idea while trigger reactions 1 to 2 line hook opening for the video. Title 1, why everyone is trash at Tekken 8 and you're next. Lies of P, the boss that ruined my ranked grind. Why new players are destroying the Tekken scene and why devs are to blame. Top 5 unbeatable moves that aren't exposed. I tried pulling offline Tekken ranked. People went nuclear. Oh my god. Short TikToks, that's rage bait hooks. Don't dodge that in Tekken, you'll lose. The cheapest tricks in Lies of P. Stop blaming lag. This is the real reason you lose. The thumbnail text, it's not like... He's just kind of cold, bro. I think my Chat GPT is also like... Because I was talking to it about like content, YouTube content recently, so I think it's like tailored to that right now. I think it just wants to help me make content. Shout out to ChatGPT, man. Bro, that's top quality rage bait right there, man. Chat, one thing that worries me these days is people who like exclusively use ChatGPT or like Google. Like people who straight up just ask ChatGPT everything. That kind of worries me. Don't be hating on our community just because BTS Shin touched in a way you don't like. Why are you taking so long to type, bro? Can you hurry up? Like, your messages are funny as fuck and I want more. Why are you taking so long to type? And bro said he's saying he touched me. Actually, this is actually low quality rage bait. It's actually very low quality rage bait. All right, chat. 9 minutes. Shouts to ChatGPT. Are you saying our community is funny? Our community is more civilized than yours. No, I'm saying you're fucking hilarious because you're a moron. That's what I'm saying. As nothing, it's you, bro. It's you individually. You are funny. Now you have 9 minutes left to say whatever you want before I ban you because I don't want to be distracted while I'm watching the tournament. You're 8 minutes. Say something funny. Dance for me. Cheers, Spice. Thank you for the 18 months of 2 months to the channel. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. I'm thinking. Oh, that's so big. I do want Kudans to win. Like, chat, imagine if Kudans just returns to top form and that's it, bro. Like. He's the favorite? Probably. What game do you think would be a good DLC collab for Tekken? Stellar Blade. At least I didn't backshot BTS Jin and tuck my toes when I have to face BTS Jin. Why is he saying his name in all caps as well? This is the funny part. You will never amount to at least half of his nobility. Oh my god, bro. If you want to rage bait, at least try and make it believable, bro. Bro, it's about nobility and honor. That is sharp, man. At least I didn't backshot beat. Oh, I can't do this anymore, bro. Saying his names in all caps like he's Voldemort. Alright, bro, you can drop the rage bait now. Like, you're a subscriber, so you can drop the rage bait. You've got your attention. Just be normal now, man. Like, I will just ban you if you keep doing this dumb shit. You can stop the rage bait. We've had a right chat. We all had our laughs. We all had our laughs. No harm, no foul. You can drop it now. Chat, I don't know why Star GG doesn't have a thingy. Getting tired with the kayfabe anyway. See you around, bro. No worries, man. Yeah, chat, I was banning him anyway. Chat, I was gonna ban him anyway. I just wanted him to admit it. I just wanted him to admit it, bro. I just wanted him to admit it. The court jester may rest. You know, he was getting banned, like, no matter what, bro. Like, but it's nice to hear them be honest with themselves before they go. You know? That's quite cathartic. First guy to admit it, I think. We just broke new ground today, man. We broke new ground. Is this raid break tough in Bradford? I don't know what goes on in Bradford. Don't ask me that. That's not my ends, man. Alright, chat. Yeah, give me your predictions today. Who's winning? Packers or Browns? Colts or Titans? Raiders or Commanders? Bengals or Vikings? Jets or Bucks, Rams or Eagles, Texans, Jags, or Falcons, Panthers. Who's winning, chat? Is Kudans gonna win? I hope so. Jets, that's all I got. You picked like one of the worst teams in the NFL. And now, once the Jets lose, Zenith, you will be executed. That's what your pick was for. If the team you pick loses, you will be executed. So, you picked. Who are the Jets playing, actually? The Bucks. They have a chance They have a chance against the Bucks, actually. But, like, Baker Mayfield's a fucking dog. So, bad. I'll show you bad in a minute, Legoshi. Legoshi, I got a tradable Dybala last night. I'm going to use him for now. He's good. I like him. I like him, Legoshi. Who are the Vikings playing? Bengals. Vikings-Bengals is going to be one of the worst games of football ever, bro. Both quarterbacks are injured. To be fair, I'll be honest, Jake Browning has looked low-key better than Joe Burrow this year. I love Joe Burrow, I really do. But his first 2 games this season look so bad. And now he's out for 3 months. Wow, no, Carson Wentz is stepping in for the Vikings, bro. I don't know, man. It's been a minute. Carson Wentz versus Jake Browning, bro. Holy shit. That's gotta be something. Yeah, who's gonna win? I don't even know if I'm talking football or Tekken anymore, man. Mr. Pato, who does that guy play? I somehow heard Kudans play Devil Jin, but Heihachi seems more perfect for a tournament. I just think Heihachi's a better tournament character. Warrior's Instinct Heihachi is the best character in the game. One of them is the Chiefs are shy again. They're not really shy. It's just their first 2 matches weren't favorable. They're playing the Giants this week, so they'll get a win back. If they lose to the Giants, then the Chiefs need to panic. Season 2. The exciting fight. Exciting fight. Exciting fight. Is Euro France? Well, I'm about to find out, I think. Yeah, it's a Master Plus, okay. I'll be honest, an event like Combo Breaker has a chance to be a Master Plus one day, in my opinion. The only reason I think it shouldn't be is that'll just be 2 Master Pluses in America, which is kind of mad. But like the level of play at the tournament is super high. And like it's just it has some of the highest attendance numbers, you know, like it kind of deserves it. It's hella quiet, ain't it? Watch. Slow King don't play about his Chiefs, man. VSF got turned to a challenger. Be honest, in all honesty, it deserved it.
Punishment 4. We are live from La Paz, Bolivia. It is Championship Sunday. This is
They
a
wearing
Masters level
ponchos.
Tekken event, and it is points on the line and $6,000 added to the pot. My name is Tasty Steve, and I'm joined by one of the best out there, one of our strongest warriors in the USA, Anakin. How's it going, Brody?
What's going on, man? It was a blast calling the matches with you and Spooky yesterday, but today is Championship Sunday.
Yes, yes.
It's going down. A champion will be crowned. Our defending champion is still on the winner's side. So a lot of storylines going into today.
Look, first and foremost, we got to talk
I have
about a lot of
questions.
these players coming back and some of the new regions that are coming up. We got Brazil making their appearance here. We still have to talk about us being in Bolivia, them being the strongest players out here and showing up
You know,
in the highest scores. But we also
Anakin.
got Peru in the building. But before we get any further, we should probably talk about how the Masters and how these dojos work before we get into everything, because it's a lot that goes into it. And of course, these guys travel all around the world before they get into it. We're going to start with the Masters events and the winners. Of course,
Look
we
at
got
Tibetano,
Knee
man.
taking Evo Japan 2025.
Tibetano is the
Taking
only winner of a
combo
master
record
event that
this
is
year.
not
Arslan Ash taking Bam.
Korean or
CEO's winners
Pakistani, bro.
were Atif, and then of course mix up
Tibetano, my goat.
Arslan Ash getting his 6th Evo championship. Of course, we're here at Punishment 4 in Bolivia.
Arsen's
We
the
have
only
Evo France coming up for
multiple
the first
master
time.
event winner.
Then we have Paradise Game Battle, and a couple of our players are going straight to the Ivory Coast from here. We also have Super Tournament ATL, which is happening in South Korea. Then we have Clash of the Olympians happening in Greece, and then of course the last one, Tiger Uppercut, happening at the end of November in Thailand.
There are a lot more opportunities to acquire those precious TWT
The only
points,
master winner not top 4 in
especially,
Tekken with 12 points.
How much
He's been very hot
you
and
know,
cold, but like
is
when
up
he's
for
hot.
grabs. When I
Yeah.
looked at the leaderboards
He's hot.
recently, and spots like 17 all the way down, it's like all the way down to like 25. They're all neck and neck right now. So whether it be
Best player in
Masters
Europe.
tournaments, whether it be Challenger tournaments, or even your dojos, you got to get every single point that you can. One of my homies from Korea flew to California just to go to dojos to secure some points. He's going dojo sniping, so that's how serious it's
Oh, you're
getting
talking
right
about
now.
JDCR.
Yeah.
One of my homies, one of my closest
Right.
friends.
I don't
We
want to put him
also-
on blast.
He's at
You know,
7th or
we're
8th?
watching
Oh,
our
okay, that's not
dojos
bad.
back in the mainland, but yeah, plenty more Masters tournament left to go. But don't forget about those challenges.
That's
as well. We
basically
got
guaranteed qualification at this
plenty
point.
Of those. Look at all of those challenges. But yeah, I mean, we're about halfway through the Tekken World Tour, I would say, looking at it right now.
Look at this, man.
UFA not too long ago.
Hussein.
We've got Cape Town Showdown.
Hussein.
I went to that tournament a couple years ago. It
Hussein.
was super good time. They take care of you down there. But a lot of places, a lot of stops. We got Singapore, Mexico, all these places going down. Electric Clash has been a regular.
I love how it
for
says
TWT. A lot
Exodia.
of first timers as
One
well
head
that I haven't
stomper,
really
bro.
seen. We got the Battle Coliseum, Manila Madness, B Pro Cup, and then Emirates Showdown, a returning tournament as well. There's also a takedown in Pakistan. So really cool to see Pakistan getting some opportunities to earn those points as well. So there's a lot of like diversity and a lot of spread evenly all across the globe for these events. So with that said, all these points we're talking about, let's
There
see
were
who's
no
actually
more
up there
European
in the
challenger
leaderboards
events.
right now. Starting with the regionals, of course, we got the global leaderboards and the regional
There you
leaderboards.
go.
This is kind of like a returning format from last year where we're getting to feature so
Is
many
this
regions
meant to
across the
be
globe that we don't
MEA?
get to see. So let's take a
Middle
look.
East
We've got
Africa?
America's one, that's USA.
Isn't it supposed to be
Evo
Menno?
Up there with 490
RD.
points. America's 2 Heisenberg, DX3 Go. A lot of names we haven't seen
A
before.
lot of
so
names we have not seen before.
be on the lookout for these guys later on in the tour when it comes down to those global finals.
Now, these players have obviously, like you said before, having the regional leaderboard. It was added in the last 2-3 years, I believe it was, but it really does change like the scope. Of
Guys,
a lot
dog.
more of these regional players coming out and like trying to qualify and get points, especially to get at the top of the leaderboard. And these are the guys that are going to be at the head of the table right now so far. And you can see the point spread. It's not too high, right? 490, 130, another 430, and 300. So it's still in contention, like you said. We still got plenty of tournaments for you guys to go to and get out there. So these are the guys that are leading in the regional side of things. Let's take a look at the global leaderboard to let you guys know who has the
that
most
Kazakhstan?
points out
Is
there.
that
You should
Iraq?
already know who it is. 6-time Evo champion Arslan
You're
Ash,
saying-
heading the pack with the most points
You're
out there.
saying-
And of course we got Mulgo
Hussein needs to get some
down.
points,
Atif in
man.
third place.
We need to
have
get Hussein
Lee
some
down there in
points,
fourth
man.
place. And of course rounding out we have Ulsan, Lohai, Rangchu, John Ding, Tibetano, Chikarin, Mungja,
Rangchu's
Shadow
the
Team
highest
Z,
player that
Nobi,
hasn't won a
Edge,
master.
Raif,
Has
King
John
Rangchu,
Ding won anything?
Noel, Farzine, Gosane,
Iraq
and
run
Yagami.
big
So
events?
even if you
Really?
just look at not
Should I
only the
go?
characters characters, but the regions that are up here pretty prominent in this leaderboard. I mean, outside of Korea and Pakistan, it ain't too many returning names that's coming up there. It's not
Why aren't
easy.
you competing?
Sprinkles of USA,
Did you want to fly me to? Do you want me to do my 30-hour flight to Bolivia?
If you got 1,000 points, I feel like you're in the safe zone right now. But if you're at that 820 where Noel is and going all the way down to like even past the top 20, like a lot of guys are in the hunt, I guess you could say right now. So with plenty tour left to go, I mean, I'm looking for these leaderboards, especially at the bottom, to start shuffling a lot from week to week.
One of my favorite things to keep track of is the global and the regional leaderboard because it's always shifting. We watch a lot of tournaments. We commentate a lot of tournaments, but keeping track of them is probably one of the coolest things because people are paying attention to their own separate tournaments.
Man, you're doing a lot better this year.
Too, especially if you sign up and register for the Tekken World Tour.
Doing a lot better this year.
Tekken-esports.bn-ent.net, and that way you can
Man, you're probably qualified this year.
In line and sign up to get your points as well as in that portal to make sure your region is qualified for
I'm
the
assuming
tour.
his VP deal is long term as well.
I've seen people go on Twitter after the events have happened to be like, yo, how do I get my points? That means you weren't here at the beginning. We're telling you again 2 days straight. Make sure you go to the portal, sign up, get those points, and make sure your region is actually signed up for these regional tours.
It's very, very important that you get yourself signed up into the portal. It's not enough just to go to the tournaments. You don't earn the points until you actually register yourself into the portal. So a lot of these professional so-called players who have been doing this for years have still not, I'm not going to, but have still not registered for the portal, and as a result, they're in jeopardy of like not even securing points.
Can you do predictions?
So I'm going to get on them a little bit later about getting on that portal because they've been
for winner side top 8
over
qualifiers,
the
please.
years, so it's very, very important.
VP, what, Psycho?
If you want to be a serious competitor.
Like a good father, Anakin was there, okay? But no, man, I mean, look, obviously there is a lot that goes into these tours. Shout outs to everybody that makes them happen, even in their regions. We know it's not easy to do these dojos, but this is why we're trying to tell you guys, make sure you sign up, make it all official. That way there's nothing happening down the pipeline to make sure you guys don't get your points.
I love the regional format and how it rewards community building. The bigger community that you can build, the more points that your dojo is going to be worth. So the stronger your scene is, I mean, you have that many more opportunities to get those points. So you see like Noel and Victimo, he's been traveling all over the country hunting for those dojos. And then Noel, he's in the global leaderboards. Just
I don't want to say anything too crazy.
Yo, and look, we already seen
Anakin's my guy, and I like him a lot.
Talk a little bit about this top 8, man, and some of the representation we
But
got.
I think what they've been doing with commentary this year has been so interesting.
And I believe we have a look at the bracket if possible. No? Well, I'll just call it.
Like Anakin's commentated before, like he's done big events before. It's not like he's an experienced commentator. But there are some commentators who focus on commentary who would be available for this event.
That he just steamrolled quite a few people.
They were just like,
when I came in today, and of course, we can't say anything about Lee Mishima.
Being a commentator is not for the faint of heart of this game, bro.
And he had a crazy tournament.
They may just throw you to the wayside and you have no idea why.
Super strong here at Punishment 4.
Absolutely. You know,
your hairstyle looks cool as the caster one.
This guy right here, Pablito, was the one that knocked him into the losers yesterday. Clean, to play very, very well with Jack.
Yeah, me and
so here he's
Steve do both have dreads.
Champion in Lee Mishima, who also faced his fair share of struggles yesterday.
He's going for Fak. We don't see Fak in tournament. We don't see Fak in tournament, so I'm excited to see what Lee Mishima pulls out. I didn't see much of him yesterday. But you don't see Fak in tournament. He's been playing Clive and Fak, I'm pretty sure.
It's always important to get off to those fast starts.
I think it's good. I don't mind playing Fak in this matchup, by the way. I think it's one of Fak's best matchups as Jack. Nice.
But also, just the fact that he's able to, you know, switch characters on the fly, because you actually got to play him a little bit in some casuals.
I played this Fakram quite a bit.
That's 1-4.
He put the Clive away, so he knows what he wants to do today. This is Championship Sunday. He's not playing around.
He tried to armor it, but he didn't have the health. He didn't have the health. You can punch up. You can probably jet kick that actually.
You got a challenge in this game. You can't just sit there eating those plus frames forever. You got to find your spots.
3-1 down 4. They both heat burst. Bonk!
It's starting to happen a lot more, right?
Nice jab dart. Spin? I don't like that. He could have just launched. Just do the 1. Now you're plus down 4. That's what Rangchu does that a lot with Fak as well. He'll do Rama stance 1 into down 4. You're only plus 1. Punish. Ow. He won. That's a frame trap.
And now he's got this 2-0 lead. He's pressing.
Wow. Yeah, that's so cheap. You know, it's funny.
Bro, he's
like,
just doing
now I
fact
see him
things.
doing it, and I'm like,
It looks
in
like
seven,
it looks
that
like
was
it's
just
this guy's
like
first time
three
playing
tries.
versus fact,
So
bro.
it's like it's really fast. You gotta watch. The
He's
flow. You
just
really have
he's
to pay
just doing
attention to him.
fact
Even though
things.
He's very similar. I feel like Falcon was playing Tekken 8 back in Tekken 7. He still even changed more so in this game.
Yeah, they kind of.
Bro, there are so many of these
adjusted some
HDG
mix-up scenarios that he
guys,
did, so
bro.
it's not just a straight up guard break into a wall splat no more.
He's playing, yeah,
That kind of
100%
takes you
on
to
Lee
a
Machine.
situation where the rewards are potentially a little bit even better.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
we need to
it
get the
gives
predictions
defending
done a bit
players
earlier,
chances
I
to kind of
think.
fight for their life as well. So it's a good balance.
I'll
of
pull up the bracket
offense
for you
and
after this
defense
negotiation.
in the rework with Hwoarang.
Yeah, you gotta know when to call it out though, right? Which is.
I think the next
what
game
happens
should be
if we
Kudans
just
versus
really
Sergey
do
Master,
it
so that's
to
gonna
pick
be
your
a
voice. You gotta go,
good
well,
game.
Look, I won't die
It's
if I
so
eat the low extension,
good.
but if I eat this unblockable, I'm gonna get wall splat. Stuff like that is you really have to pay attention to it. But getting a little coaching already after that first game.
Yeah, I mean that was.
I think
so
this is a rough
dominant.
matchup for
I mean,
Jack.
I like to say when it's that bad, it can't get any worse.
But I
It
think
can only
Jack
go up
doesn't
from
do
here,
too
so
bad into
we just
fact
need to
because
see
fact
Pablito
can't step
settle
things
in.
great.
You know, it's the
So
first
like
match of the
down
day.
back
It's a little
1-2
bit
jab.
earlier today, so he might not
Like
be used to
he
playing at
needs to
1
try and
p.m.
pressure him
whatever,
more.
but he just needs to get started, get some momentum.
Jack
There
Hammers,
was
like
no pressure on the side
so I
of
see,
Jack
yeah,
until
just
that whole time. He just allowed Lee Mishima to get in there and open him up.
yeah, that's literally what Anakin's
Bolivia
just saying.
Versus Argentina right now.
Yep. We
He
need
active.
Boom, boom.
Nasty hooks.
Now it's just gonna
running
spend
three.
his Rama somehow.
You don't see Lee
Right
Mishima
there.
There
going
it is.
backward at all.
Nice low parry.
Pablito, give me something.
A lot of work to do here, but you know, yesterday when we saw Pablito, he was doing his best work while in heat state. So
Yeah.
with about half bar left, he can definitely make this comeback. But Lee Mishima,
Lee Mishima
closing the
panicky
door,
poo.
going straight for the low. You know, like when it comes down to that last little pixel, you play that game where you
On
overthink.
one,
You're like, I don't want to go
big
low.
jab.
Lee Mishima does not care.
Punish.
First thing he does, low kick.
He's like, yo, stop me.
Down 4
Yo,
counter.
stop me.
Prove to me
Running
that you
three
can
or
defend it,
with.
and then I'll think about it.
Exactly. And I think
Bro,
that's
this
what- I
probably
feel
he
like
put
his style
Sergey
really
Master.
does fit
No,
Tekken.
Abo the
He's like, yo,
Maestro into
boom.
losers, right? And I think he
Jack
just
Hammer
doesn't know
tries from the
fact.
stance.
Genuinely.
Lee Mishima instantly hitting buds right there. He's like, I'm not even gonna give
Tough
you a
character
chance.
for Jack to deal with as
5
well,
rounds straight,
so
man. He's just bleeding.
alright,
He
good
needs
low
to
parry.
extend these rounds. They're going by way too
Yeah.
quick. Doesn't have time to think. Doesn't have time to make adjustments, and he's just kind of like fighting for his life right now.
I don't
Yeah,
like
he's
this
gonna
at
get a
all.
breather right here. He's still
Don't
gonna
like
have
this
heat
at
for the
all.
mix-up afterwards.
Oh, put
And he's
no
gonna
one to
be
losers,
pretty close
okay.
as well. So he can do
Thank you,
something. He
Legoshi.
can make this game
With
maybe
the
like a 2-game
with Jack
situation if he
versus
does it
Steve
correctly.
too, that's
Not
impressive.
too much damage on the
I might go
break,
back and watch
all
that
the
game.
combo, Scaling.
Ooh.
Oh,
Running
that's good.
to
Close
Okay.
to a wall splat.
Heat.
That would be able to do it.
Okay, one more interaction right here. Either one
Lee
of these guys
Mishima's
can
just
take
gonna
it.
spend his
Oh,
Rama,
see,
yeah.
that-
I
that-
don't know if
can
Jack
do
can step
that.
it.
Yeah. And it's super dangerous because that string can be sidestepped, but as a big character, it's that much harder to do things like that. However, you got that Gamma Howl. You can
yeah,
absorb
see,
that.
there you go.
That's true.
Yeah, that's a big boy. Big child-bearing hips.
He could have
Jack Hammer, bro.
absorbed
He's
it.
not gonna
Actually,
be
but I don't know if the
able to
health was on his side, but
Best round
Anakin's right there.
that Pablito's had so far.
Oof.
Finally waking up, it seems, but is it
Aye, aye, aye.
too late? He's got a little bit of heat left after this combo.
All right, we got a bit
And I like that he
stop
always,
motion.
like if he hits a wall reset, he's literally like, no,
I
I'm
mean,
gonna give you a
three.
chance, and then I'm gonna put you in.
Yeah,
the
this is
reset
looking like a
once
top
again.
8 for Lee
Speaking of all
Mishima
his
right here.
resources, though, Pablito, the
This is
red
looking
bubble
like a top 8
3-1,
for Lee
like you said
Mishima.
before, and you know he likes to
Punish.
close out with these strings as well. Step on him, get up attack, 3-1
One more hit,
again.
downfall. Downfall is
Oh my
coming.
goodness.
Fall forward, 2-1-2.
And just like that, 2-0.
Yeah.
This is winner's side, so Pablito still has a chance.
Well, I don't know what happened there. He was just staring at him.
8 qualified. My man's is on his way right now.
He's on the road to defending his title. I mean, that was a clean victory. He played it very simple. Every time he dashed up Rafaka around, it was either a forward 3 low attack or a running
Oh,
knee
there's
attack.
Kudans,
So,
man.
as a big character, you know,
There's
it's hard to
Kudans
sidestep
right there. He
those
is,
types
man.
of
Look at him.
situations. So you gotta really sit there and
He's
kinda
getting staying
choose
hydrated, man.
what
He's ready to
option
go,
you're gonna try
man.
to defend against, whether it be like
Loki
a
is still, yeah.
fuzzy
I was
or try to absorb
expecting
the
more,
knee, but there was
considering
just
he
so
put
much
no one
going
to
on so
losers. But
fast
I
in the
just
game
think
that Pablito really
Jack
didn't
versus Fak
have
is a
time
bit
to slow
rough
down
though
and
for
think.
Jack,
Yeah,
and
Lee Mishima
he
plays,
seemed a
he's
bit
really like
lost
all gas. He's like,
I feel
in
like
a few
five-
matchup
like
things.
a 5-minute match, or super quick.
like you said before, he really doesn't give you an opportunity to even get your game plan set up. You try to open the store, and he's just running in, knocking stuff over while you're still cleaning up. But also, it's not easy to, like you said before, in that situation versus Hwoarang, to actually
The
try to
Vikings
get
already
your turn
scored.
back in some of these situations. He's using some of these strings where you're not even expecting him to finish and clipping you on a tail end sometimes.
Yeah,
So,
and then he was kind of mixing it up towards the end, not finishing the string. So it's something that he does very well to get into his opponent's heads. He doesn't just always
Poor
do the
lad.
same thing. He
It
gives you
happens.
different
He
looks,
still has
makes
one
you
more
guess
game to get
on
top
whether or
8.
not he's even going to be aggressive, but at the same time, he's not stopping.
It's not the
He's just
okay.
mixing it up. Am I going to do this? Am I going to do that? And it's
Okay.
just kind of overwhelmed.
They're
Pablito
changed
for a
it.
second.
They're
Perhaps
changing the
he's just
order.
not used to that
They're
style of
changing the
hostile,
order,
and it
Legoshi.
could be that
Legoshi, I don't know
very,
who.
very uncomfortable.
Is that, I think that's Roinichi.
He was on the
So this would be
defensive the whole
Roinichi,
time.
Mr.
He was on the
Pato.
back foot, and he's gonna have one more chance though. You know, in that position, if you lose that match, you go in the losers bracket, and your next match is also still gonna be a top 8 qualifier.
Well,
I mean, it has to be because I don't see Saint. So this is Roinichi, Mr. Pato.
Mr. Pato, all the way from Brazil. First time representative.
This guy's from Brazil. This guy's from Brazil. And is it Alexandre Pato?
Roinichi was on a run yesterday. That's the reason he's in the running for this top 24 placement. We just took a picture with him. Now he's got a T-shirt to match sweater. I mean, this is gonna.
Chat,
be
please let
banger.
Roinichi
I was
pick
talking to Mr.
Hwoarang,
Pato, he was saying,
please.
like, hey man, he's like, look, I
Please.
know that's a lot of pressure on me right now, but you know I'm ready. I'm getting hyped up, and I'm happy to see the energy here, man.
He was one of the more animated guys yesterday. I really love that, just because for the simple fact that I can't do
Look,
that.
he's hovering. He's hovering. He's hovering. He's hovering. He's actually gonna play Hwoarang. Please, man. Don't play Anna. Don't give us an Anna mirror match. That'd be disgusting.
Well, here we go. We're about to get into it.
Why isn't it? That's real. He should be, you know, at least a hero.
All three of them. But I do have.
Roinichi's gone for the Hwoarang, man.
favorites.
Free. Oh yeah, most definitely, most definitely. The Anna, remember we've been talking about how we didn't see many of them, but Roinichi was one that was stood out quite a bit.
He brought out the Hwoarang.
Hwoarang.
We didn't see it at all yesterday, and I'm assuming this is Roinichi's Hwoarang, and Mr. Pato's going with the Anna. He's avoiding the mirror here for whatever reason.
Okay, going to the Hwoarang. I wonder what the idea about that is. Maybe got some intel.
Let's go, man.
Yesterday just don't like that mirror.
Yeah. Okay, get up.
I mean, the Anna mirror sounds disgusting. I mean, it was literally our EVO Grand Finals for quite some time.
The way that Anna plays, it's just a move into a stance.
Bro, this guy just QCF2, QCF2, QCF2. Nice punish.
So you really have to know this matchup, otherwise you will be holding back the whole time.
Off the wall though.
That's not gonna connect.
Okay, and the cancel.
Nice challenge.
Roinichi's very much alive, got rage, got meter.
The armor so well played.
Running 3, it was coming.
Great round closeout. The minute the slide hit, you just hear the crowd. Peru versus Brazil.
Bro, his Hwoarang looks stiff, bro. His Hwoarang looks stiff. I think he's not been playing the character. I don't know.
Okay.
Just threw out. Just threw out the down for D+4. Sweep the leg.
Okay.
4-3, down 3-4. Very simple. I think he's no.
He should be able to close out pending no drop. Gonna get the wall.
Very simple.
I'm not assuming anybody's gonna finish no. I'm not saying anything.
I like how you gave me like the side eye.
I'm
challenging the forward 4-3.
I'm just hoping for the best. Okay, 1-1 now. This round's
Nice. Step on down for 1-2 and the punish.
Start losing rounds here.
And look at this. I like how Roinichi's
back to the wall.
Look at the damage right here off of this, especially after that stage has.
Yeah, he was out of range for back 3 to connect.
Nice.
I actually had a coaching session today talking to someone about why you should go back after wall breaks with Hwoarang. I mean after wall blast.
Why did you get a combo there? Why?
Oh, no 4-3, no power crush.
Looking for an opportunity, to enter heat state.
You start getting some of this
punish.
He does have to be careful because he doesn't have that much left.
Sweep the leg, heat is gone.
But if he plays it right, the next interaction could be
-10.
They're about even.
Just about 10 seconds. Mr. Pato going for the low, the repeat offender. Going back to the well.
The double low. You never expected.
If he loses, he might switch to Anno. We might lose our Hwoarang, bro. We might lose the Hwoarang, bro.
Exactly.
You can get backlash, but if you want to get the guaranteed no punish, if you want to get the guaranteed back 3.
I think he activated a little bit earlier this time because he knows that.
Nice. Actually, that wasn't even a punish.
Getting down 2-1 and evens things up. Final round.
If you want to do up by 3+4 to get back to the wall, you have to backlash to get. Oh, he just threw it out. Dude, Mr. Pato has been mashing a lot, so. 4-4-3. 4-4-3. Yeah, he's been mashing a lot.
And this is where Hwoarang actually excels.
Oh my goodness.
Big damage, knockdown 2.
He's leaking.
No duck.
I mean, at this point, I mean, if Anna starts
Oh no.
offensive pressure.
Ah, nice interrupt.
And I like that Roinichi actually.
Bro, it looked like his Hwoarang on talk was taking some time to come alive to get back into it. You know what I'm saying?
Turn up the heat out of nowhere as opposed to earlier in the
You
game
see,
when
start dancing with him.
That's what the tournament veterans do. They're gathering intel.
Is that
they're seeing
culturally
what you're doing
insensitive
as well
because
as
he's from
what you're
Peru?
not doing, and then they use that information when the time is right. And when it's time to turn it up, when he was down 2-1 rounds, he started getting more aggressive. He started.
He's
making
here
sure
now.
that
He's
he
doing the
understands
best
a
he
little bit
can.
earlier so that he can apply the pressure that
He's
he
here
knows
now.
Will end up working based off the intel that he gathered.
And you see he got a little coaching from his fellow countrymen.
Here's the thing though, if Roinichi plays Hwoarang and wins here and then goes on to play Anna later, I have to then rescind my support that we're seeing right here.
But still, a build nonetheless. Got him the first game, and if he gets one more, man, that's the top 8 showing.
Punish?
The adjustments for Mr. Pato are gonna
He doesn't take the
rely
full
on,
punish
like,
all the time of
how he deals with the
4-3.
Hwoarang pressure. Like where, because with Hwoarang, you know you have to fit those low jabs in, you have to fit those strabs, those power crushes in, and even sometimes those side steps in. It's kind of the same thing as Anna. We talked about how when Roinichi plays Hwoarang, he switched over to Anna. It's a good transition. They have similar play styles.
Very similar play styles where they go in the stance, they go for the mix.
Yep.
The only difference is I feel like Anna has a little more access to the launchers, right? It's because you're going to freeze up a little bit harder.
Hwoarang just hits you and he keeps his foot up in your face.
Yeah.
And keeps going.
We're just late on the punish.
Looking for
Has to
something.
spend heat, back 3.
Just playing back a little bit.
I don't know why you ducked there. He has to spend his heat.
And that's the scariest thing about Hwoarang, knowing when he's going to finish some of these strings.
Not dead.
No. Are you dead? Back to the wall, goal. Not close enough for the back 3.
Why is he not getting up there?
Oh, and just a little too slow to react.
I think he does. I think he's lost against the character. I mean, I wonder how Hwoarang does in some of these regions where they don't have like a lot of like huge communities and online play, because Hwoarang's the type of character you need experience against him to be really good against him. And if you don't have that experience,
Yeah, that was one of the things.
he's dig jamming so much after watching 4-4 as well. The delay. What's annoying is Roinichi actually power crashed, so he bursted. So if he did it a bit earlier, he would have had him.
Okay.
Very similar to the first game, they're just trading rounds right now. But again, when it's 1-1,
Bro, Roinichi's Hwoarang looks stiff in this game, bro.
Nice block on the low, committing
Ah, that was probably a back 3. Nice.
slow while saying launcher. That's why I got
Bro,
interrupted.
his Hwoarang looks stiff, man. Looks stiff.
nice sidestep once
It
again.
looks stiff, bro.
Around all these stances,
Bro, he
Hwoarang
looks
is
stiff, man.
And Roinichi's doing a great job of just
The
going
game
down
is
stance.
game. The win is the win is the win, man. Winning is everything.
Okay. Got to do something big with this. I feel like, yeah, we know momentum's the name of the game, but you got to keep it for a whole round now just to make sure you got a chance to stay alive. Goes for a
Bang,
reset
bang,
where he
bang.
challenges instantly and gets the heat activation.
Down by 4, down 3-4. He wants a counter hit so bad. There it is. Yeah, that was so good. Almost every single while standing 4-4. Mr. Pato was dick jabbing. Bro, he has a receipt. He's got a receipt in his pocket. What's that? What's that for? What's he been buying?
That's business, man. He says he's hanging out.
Random receipt. Hey, man, don't forget that.
Oh, man. Man, and Mr. Pato was looking really good in that
I think he's
first round.
definitely
Like,
not been
that
playing
first
Hwoarang
game, those
though.
first two rounds,
Like,
he
I
was
think it's
really
clear.
dominant. But I will say, Roinichi has been kind of playing that
I think
style
it's clear he's not been playing
where he's like,
Hwoarang.
you know
Like,
what? I'll play a little reserve the first 2 rounds. I'll get the data. You know what I'm saying? I'll check all the.
He's gonna go
numbers
back to
make
Anna
sure
after this,
I know
guys,
what you're
but-
doing, and then started running his own game, and it was really hard for him to be stopped after that.
Game 2 was like a continuation of game 1. You
It
see,
was.
that game 2, Roinichi didn't really need to feel anything out. He knew exactly what he needed to do. He knew the spots where he should go low, go mid, etc. And I feel like for Mr. Pato, where he
Whoa!
made
Chat, one thing I have to
mistakes
say,
is that,
just off these few
you know,
games,
Anna's got that
Anakin's
wall
commentary has
standing
improved a
frames,
lot.
So it means it's the fastest wall standing move in the game, and if you counter hit that, so if he was trying to duck a lot of Hwoarang strings, get that wall standing 3 to get the counter hit follow up, but
What's he been
he
buying?
did it himself. It was the only thing he was doing to stop
Yo, James
Hwoarang strings.
Dokes.
But like I said, we got low jab, we got jab, we got
So
side
what's he
jab.
been buying,
See
man?
any of those options.
He actually got the counter hit a couple times.
He did.
What's he been buying, man? What's he been buying? What's that receipt, man?
Sometimes you're not expecting. He got a couple of clean hit
What's that
ones.
receipt, man?
So just adjusting to that as well, and just seeing how Roinichi was kind of spacing it out, going in the stance, it wasn't going to be an easy run no matter what. So
That punch? I think
going
so.
for the switch because he didn't want to play the mirror. Still gets the W. Once again, Mr. Pato's still alive, but his next match is going to be on the loser's side, and then that
Is it gonna be
elimination. But this is
okay,
a
now it's
qualification
Saint.
into top
Why
eight.
are they
He's gonna
saying,
be
bro? They're actually trying to aura farm. Negotiate. Can you do predictions, please, if you're here? They're actually like they're literally saving Kudans Sergey Master for the last game. They didn't do this in order on purpose. Like they actually, it was supposed to be the second game.
If you really think
It was
about
supposed to be the
that's where
second
position,
game.
they're just 2 wins
But they're
away
just like, nah, we're gonna do it
from
last to the
top
first
three
games where they're
position.
aura farming,
With
man.
this, you win your next match in top 8, top 3 guaranteed.
Need a James
We're talking
Dokes
about
emote?
those
We
points.
low-key do.
That's where you really start to see those points add up. You're getting hundreds and hundreds of points for those top 3 finishes at the TWT.
We low-key do.
Well, let's see what what happens. I saw Saint and Kudans over there doing some warm-ups with you. You know what I'm saying? Like, you was ready for the top 8 as well. Like, you was over there getting the warm-up
I
game.
told you, man, I have so much fun.
No, Anakin's commentary definitely
I
improved
gotta
a
play
lot.
some of these guys, and it's been a blast. Just getting some matches in here and there. You know, I'm a Tekken.
Yeah, I know.
I remember we used to doing commentary with Anakin during ICFC, bro. The ICFC days, man. Oof. That's a relic of the past, man.
You've been doing this much longer than me, so at this point, I feel like you're just like used to suffering.
Yeah,
and not being able to play.
It's just a little tear. It's just like I've been hearing the buds. Oh man, they're popping off, and I'm like, I wish I was over there playing games. I'm on the other
It's
side.
a
of the
relic
fence
of the
there, and
past,
they're
man.
having resets, and I'm just looking at them from the outside.
Exactly. It's like that SpongeBob meme. Everybody's
Literally,
outside
I'm squared
having
in the
fun.
window from the commentary
We're
desk.
doing this dang commentary.
I see if Saint is back, man.
Look, that's actually exactly what it is. I'm peering out the window.
Kudan's back.
everybody's
Is
playing,
Saint back,
popping
man?
off. Oh man, but here we go.
This guy kinda looks like a
Next
Keel.
match, oh yeah.
He has a Keel's hair.
From Bolivia, I'm expecting the crowd to be
He actually looks like a. He actually looks nothing like a Keel. It's just the hair reminded me of him for like a split second. He looks nothing like a Keel.
Versus Saint coming up.
I don't know why I said
Stop the
that.
invaders. Dragunov versus Jack.
Wow.
Never seen this matchup.
Bro, this is season 1 Tekken 7 right here, bro.
Now, and like seeing how they navigated has actually been one of the things I like.
That's actually, bro, look, he looks nothing like
These
him.
guys fight each other for years at this point. What's new in the kit, you know?
There's a lot of new things. We're gonna see a lot of stuff.
I should have that said it to a Keel.
Yo, the sneak one. Wow, okay.
Right.
To get this combo, but the wall.
Oh my god!
Tries to hit a button, don't wake up the wild standing one. It's
That's
like
mental
round
damage
one,
right there, bro.
game one, Saint.
That's mental damage right there.
On the Oki, he went for the instant while standing one. Don't
Nice
need to
option.
gather no information. He's cashing in
Right now.
immediately.
I like the offense from Castell though. I like
Nice
the
whiff
offense from
punish.
Castell, though. Sidestep
Up,
down
up,
4-2, gets the
up.
punch.
That's exactly what you're supposed to do. Just
The
missed
best
wall,
combo
but he thought
at
he was gonna
all.
get there.
I still like him
He
being
missed out on
after
so
words to
much.
cancel the heat activation. Oh wow. And Saint's not
side
afraid to fire
wall.
back. Sidewall save lives. We're gonna hog a little bit.
I hate
Yo,
that Gamma
get a
House shit,
special
bro.
attack. Hold on.
Looks like he's fucking
Oh, that's gonna
dead.
survive.
No, he's alive.
Oh
I mean, I meant to say the
my
Rage
God,
Out's
you're not
dead.
gonna survive. Castell.
It was only a back one plus 2, man.
And dead.
And that's always been one of Saint's special powers, dating back to Tekken 7 early.
There was
days. He
Saint
one of the first
Rage
people
Arts.
that would just sit there and wait, and the moment you threw out an attack, Rage Art was coming.
Those Saint Rage Arts.
Perfect timing on that power crush.
No duck. Tries to go for armor to fight back.
All this pressure and
Is that
big
damage
he's
worth
got
it?
Castell on the back foot, not really alert on defense. He had a chance to duck that while standing 2-4 there, but hey.
Oh, nice armor call out. And that
Yeah,
he's been going
that
to the option quite a few
killed.
times. That took off
Oh
a
my
chunk.
god.
Castell on the board right now. Okay.
It was the exact same situation. The post power crush hit. Saints playing it wrong. Castell taking advantage.
Ooh,
Oh my
crank it.
god.
Crank
A
it.
Saints reads,
My man
bro.
ran up.
He is doing
I've never seen
so
that
much
before.
mental damage right now. Like,
All right, Dragunov activating heat to save his life. He's almost out of health, so
no one breaks the
Make it
2
count
option.
here. Dragunov's heat state powers are very good.
They're really good. Hits him with the fake out with the duck. The pitch roll
Wow,
into
the lows.
Wait a
He's
minute.
getting risky because he knows he needs to.
And the
Yeah.
1-2.
Okay.
There they go.
And on top
He's
of
back.
That, you don't really see that
His
option.
back end is better.
Roll to the low option. We've never really
They
seen
always
that
play it
option.
safe.
Oh my
Yeah.
god,
But
bro.
sometimes when you
Saints
know
Gamma
you
Howl
just
timing.
gotta get it. You don't care about yourself. To the wall. Half-life.
Body press. Nice block.
Castell still in it though. He's desperate for
Ah,
that
he's
heat
in trouble
activation.
now.
Saint not trying to let it happen.
Oh, he had the hit.
Yeah, he sure did.
But he stopped it. Won the counter hit. So I do like the 1-2.
What kind of magic can Castell make happen here with his
1,
last
2, 1.
legs?
He smash Ben. Is he gonna tackle?
It's
Yes.
for the smash. Get off of me, bro.
Hey.
Run it 2. The second
Ah.
one. The wall might not save him this time. Oh, and that-
Strong aerial tailspin, bro.
Getting game number 1, but that was still close. Yep. 3 rounds to 2, and it was because he was willing to
Strong
take
aerial
extra gamble a lot
tailspin,
of those
bro.
times And started sneaking in some of the damage from the pitch and roll options.
Ah.
Things where when you start that final round off, getting comboed.
Yeah, this
at a
guy does
half-life
nothing like a kill,
disadvantage,
bro.
It really limits the way that you can play. So Castell was already uncomfortable.
I was
before he even
bugging.
had a chance to stand up and start trying to attack.
I'm still
Starting
bugging.
off really bad there, and I guess if he's in that same position again, he'll probably play it more defensively.
Let's Let's see what he changes up here. Little 2-1. Tries
Nice
to make some
interrupts.
noise. I like that. We've been seeing how people have been adjusting to that. Where they
You know,
get
make
jabbed
some
out there,
noise.
trying to make some noise. Obviously, you've been pointing out, not the best option to do at times, but you got to be prepared if it is there. Oof. Sneak one. Spends all the heat resources. Saint, what are you going to do with it? Getting a little bit of life back.
1-2 really paying dividends with Dragunov here.
Wow. Delay, dash up, 2. Ooh.
Oh, he was dead off the counter hit. He had him with forward 3.
It's hard to confirm that
It
sometimes.
is, it is.
Yeah. Yeah, SGG's, bro.
Man, one of the things
Full
that I
screen?
love
It is
as a
full
fan
screen.
of from Saint is the way he uses his up close pressure and to try to like sneak in the while standing 2s with Jack just to go in the stance. Oh, jackhammer. Oh, nice.
I like the
Down
4-2.
two and the
Wow.
reversal.
Down 2 parry.
Going for the lows.
That's the Dragunov classic right there, man.
1-2-1 gets the knockdown. It's starting to stack up.
No
once
way he
again.
tackles again.
Nice counter hit. All 3 guaranteed, and there it is.
Bro. Saint
So
Rage
good at that,
Arts.
He's so good at that.
Him and Kudans. Who else is a Rage Art? Alohi, John Ding.
You have to just stop
Who else is a
being
Rage
aggressive
Art?
randomly,
Nah, most
just in
definitely.
case, and it really just kills your momentum.
Rage
sometimes.
Arters, bro.
Cancels.
Wow.
Drop in on him.
Safety.
Was there, but Zay just mashed out of there.
The Wagonov.
And the thing is that like when I
Chat, it's
when they
over.
first, introduced Rage Arts,
Chat, it's
I knew
over.
that was gonna be a thing.
This guy's doing a
It was
fake
really
comeback.
gonna
It's
get a lot
actually
of people.
over.
'Cause it adds
Saints in
dimension.
winner's
You
side top
forget
8.
for a
It's
split
over.
second the Rage is there,
Chat,
and
it's
then
over.
boom, Rage Art hits and they're just absorbing it. Big launch.
Oh, I love the punish.
Starting to slow it down, and he needs this round.
I actually love the punish.
Okay, let me get the wall.
Lesser men would just do.
No.
But while standing 2 there.
Or tech potentially.
Nice.
Tackles again. Nice break
No.
from Saint.
Man, the success rate for him breaking those.
Chat, fake comeback is over.
First, red bubble.
This isn't dead,
Spin.
actually.
I like how he leans back, leans in.
Yeah.
Not there yet. Oh,
And yeah,
with
the whiff on the
side
get up
step down
kick.
for one. Saint gonna send Castell to the lower bracket, that loser side, as he moves on the top 8. What is showing so far? All the way from Korea. My man is recently sponsored and ready to get these dubs, man.
That was solid. I mean, Castell, it seemed like when he started losing and he was down in rounds, that's when he started opening up more, using those more risky strategies that were paying off. And I would have liked to see
Why
him
is
play with that
Vernici
level of
dressed
confidence
like
earlier in the
Waluigi?
set. It was just like one of those things that he didn't really activate that part of his game until he felt like he needed to. But when you're up against
Look
a
at Kudans
super
patiently
veteran,
waiting,
it's
man.
kinda like you have that advantage of he doesn't know what you do. So show him what you do. Don't wait.
Kudans versus
until
Sergey
you feel
Master.
like you're
They
back to the
actually,
point where
like,
you have to get desperate.
they
And at
actually
that
just
point, it's
saved this
really
game for
obvious
lost,
about
bro. Like,
what kind of risks that you're gonna take.
And I feel like Saint really, he has enough strong fundamental like understanding of just Tekken over the years that like that's really where he excels. He's gonna excel better there than a lot of people. He knows what's pressing your buttons. He knows you're gonna be like, oh, you're getting antsy now. Now it's time for me to turn on the offense. Now it's time for me to hit you with that rage art because you keep going for these 1-2s or just these sidestep moves to put you in the advantage. So, but here we go. Our next match, definitely gonna be a banger. We got Sergey Master coming up against Kudans. Two of the best in the business, if you ask me. This is gonna be a good one.
Mishima fight right here. I mean, Sergey Master has a very, very unique style. Back in Tekken 7 when he had the Kazuya, now with Reina, it's even more layers. A lot of new attacks, a lot of new looks.
pick Kazuya, man.
Kudans has
Sergey,
been
pick
grinding
Kazuya,
this
man.
game.
This is
Say
the
top
people won
career
Kazuya,
playing
man.
rank, wake up at
Pick
11,
Kazuya,
hop on
Sergey.
rank. Oh, I run into Kudans. You go,
You think
you
Tekken is in a
come
good
back,
state
chill,
right now?
play some rank for a
Run
good,
into
yeah,
Kudans
Kudans,
again.
dinner,
Tekken
Tekken,
7?
Kudans, like, dang.
Or Tekken 8?
What's going?
Look, when I say, I remember when I was telling people, I was like, yeah, man, I think Kudans might switch to the AI. I was like, no way. I was like, no, I think he's going to do it. But I think it's probably been one of the best decisions he's made in Tekken.
No one believes
quite
in
some time.
Sergey Master.
And
You
the
guys
thing
don't know who he is,
Devil
bro.
Jin still there because he still has it sitting back there just waiting for the time. But the Heihachi typically gets the job done. I feel like fundamentally it really does show like how much experience Kudans has as a player and just like as a Tekken, Bible if you ask me. But Sergey Master has been one of these players that's been on the rise for years. A consistent representative of his region. Definitely one of the strongest players in the world and just an all-around dope person. I love hanging out with him. I love seeing him. He's got a lot of fans out there. This is going to be a banger. I hope you're ready out there because it's about to get crazy.
Yeah, it's interesting that he made the decision to still roll with Heihachi in tournaments, because of the fact that Devil Jin had so many buffs going into Season 2.
Bro, in Tekken 7, this game would have been Devil Jin versus Kazuya. Now it's Heihachi versus Reina, man.
Having that that super Heihachi for 1 round and almost guaranteeing 1 round of victory every
Sí,
game.
padre.
This is too tempting to pass up.
You know, I remember talking to Joka about Heihachi when he was first coming out. He's like, I don't know, man. It seems like he's going to be too tough. And I was like, I don't know, man. I think this Heihachi guy is going to be something to write home about. That's right, Joka.
That's
I remember.
worth punish.
I won't forget. But here we go. Big launcher. Already Sergey with first blood. Peru versus Korea right now.
Modern Mishimas, bro. These are modern Mishimas right here, bro.
Oh, I got one too.
I miss Sergey's Kazuya, man.
Okay, teasing with the hail sweep. You see the dash into wave dash into hail sweep. Little delay. He's mastered like hail sweeps, bro.
Punish? No punish. No punish. No punish. No punish. End up losing him the round.
My man got the senior citizen discount on that 112 with the wall splat.
Bro, I remember Sergey's Kazuya combos, bro.
Good option, though. I like Sergey trying to keep that wall behind him. Back forward here from Kudans. He eats an electric for his trouble, though. Oof, off the wall.
Second electric. If you eat 2 combos in 1 round, it's really hard to win that round. But this is Kudans, so he's still got a shot.
Didn't do that much damage because of the scaling.
And that's the old man. That's the old
He
man.
smashed,
You,
yeah.
running back. You know, Heihachi
Not
never
dead.
dies. Took a whole volcano bath. Bro, whoa, the duck. Whoa, still alive. He's getting a little life back because of these exchanges.
Uh-oh.
Whoa.
Every
Uh-oh.
counts too when you're down your
Uh-oh.
last 4 or 5 points.
Uh-oh.
Look how much he's healed. And thanks to that, he survived
Okay.
that low attack. Yeah.
Fake comeback.
And when you're down to like your last few points of health, getting to like 6 points, 7 points, 8 points,
Fake
10 points,
comeback.
it all matters quite a bit because you're surviving those low pokes that
I can't lie, this is actually modern Mishimas, bro. They both have unbreakable throws from stance. Like,
It encourages you to attack at a lower
unbreakable
level.
homing
Which means
throws
you
from
wanna be more
stance.
educated on when you get those openings so you can get life back and make those clutch returns.
Stance mix-ups. Mishima character stance mix-ups, bro.
I haven't seen that
This
one
is
in a while.
Tekken
I feel
8.
like since Tekken 3. Hold on.
Nice high crush.
Big damage off the heat string.
Yo, the war goddess kick? Wait a minute. It's getting tense.
Nice. Not dead though because of the combo.
The wall though, how will Sergey adjust? Nice Kudans.
No punish.
Alone.
Nice
Sergey
step,
adjusts nice and
Sergey.
well. On wake up, but it's still not enough. That was a pretty convincing round from Sergey. He's feeling it.
And the hell axle getting him in trouble.
Ah, there it is. There it is. Oh god, Sergey's lost. He can't win.
Kudans taking advantage.
He can't win.
Should. The instinct of a warrior.
Ugh. Well, so we're gonna go to final round in this game chat, by the way.
Big damage.
Bro,
Get up.
Kudans does
My
not
God.
like hesitate to use Warriors Instinct. It's safe.
Laugh up.
Sergey didn't. I don't think he knew.
4-4-2, not dead
It's
GG.
safe
That
in
save
Warriors
is in
Instinct.
the low to close it out and turns it around. Having that option to go into Warrior Instinct and save it, didn't even have to use heat.
Aye. Sergey was like, fine, take that round. You had to become broken just to get that round. Okay.
Capitalize.
Oh, axe kick.
Oh, God.
Classic.
Unfortunate situation. He went for the wall standing wake up. Kudans timed it right.
This is big damage.
The way
This is
Kudans
big
uses
damage.
Warriors
That
Instinct,
old
bro.
man hurts. Don't get the wall explosion. Man, get
Oi,
up.
oi, 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 oi.
Oh my goodness. Oh, this is just
Not the best punish from Sergey.
Okay,
Bro.
stance. Tries to
Nah.
go for the throw. Quick duck there from Sergey.
Not the best punish again from Sergey.
That was an Elmo duck, man. My man was fuzzy.
No, nice punish though. This isn't dead.
might not kill, but it's gonna be a lot of damage. And
No, keep the wall pressure. Use your heat and your rage. Keep the wall pressure.
Favorite. Goes for the charge.
He went some trickery.
We were talking about how important Oki is in this game. He dashed. 10
Rage.
seconds.
Oh no, that's two throw. That's two throw. That's two throw.
7 seconds. Plenty of time to do it.
5 seconds. Charge on the down 4-1-2. He gets a little life back.
Ah, jabbed him in the eye. You see that? Ah,
And Kudans like, yeah.
middle finger to the eye.
That was the tightest. We were
That
talking
was
about the
sick.
healing. When you're down to those last few scrambles, every poke that you land, even if your opponent blocks
Yeah, I
it,
can't
you're
lie
healing.
though.
You're talking about like a race to see who's got more
In that
health.
situation, it's like I don't like how Sergey was using the walls
That's a
at all,
new
bro.
thing that's never
I
really
think you
been a
keep
thing
the
in
wall
Tekken before, just
pressure.
healing
You
off
threaten the wall blast by
block
giving it back to the wall.
attacks when
Use your
trying to
heat.
block down.
So one of the
Use
things
your
that Tekken 8 has made
use your
Tekken
rage for
players
extra
learn
damage.
how to do is meter management.
Where's
And
point
it's
being held?
unlike
Bolivia.
any other game that's out there. And honestly, I think it's really interesting. And it's exactly what you're talking about. You get
love
to
it.
these very niche seconds where there's every exchange is going to be important, and you need to go in and you need to initiate offense. And
Loki,
that's
I think the
exactly what
winner
you
of
saw
this
there.
game is like my
Once again,
favorite to win the
Sergey
tournament.
in control right now.
Bro, that last game, that low block into the launch was so impressive.
No
because
walls.
Her launch punish from crouching is
Probably
not just
better
to
for
go
Reina
it's
here.
a full crouch down 4-4.
Yep, yep.
They have to deal with that ridiculous Heihachi wall pressure.
That's Reina mastery right there.
Oh, whoa.
The high. Sergey's playing really well. No walls on the stage. I
Punish.
think that might work in favor of Sergey, who's been playing really, really well.
Dancing a little bit.
One more low poke could do it.
Yo, Sergey's use of
Ducking with that time left against Heihachi,
really does. Like, oh, what
that was a
time is it?
decision.
Got this much life? You've been blocking this for how long?
It paid off the whiff, but you can't whiff in front of Sergey, bro. You can't whiff. I just realized Sergey must have probably won the rock paper scissors.
Okay. Didn't get the hit on the heat burst.
They both wanted P2. Sergey won.
The duck this time. Wow. Heat smash.
This is a great spot right here for Sergey.
My God, he's rolling. He's rolling.
To go up 2-0.
Whoa. Shit combo though is not gonna kill because of the jab.
Can you get the closeout?
Might not be enough. But Kudans, what can he do?
Oh no.
Oh, that's a launcher now.
The thing is, no heat, so he's not getting a lot of health back.
Get the extra healing. Not yet.
Oh, I went for the mix. Raw Fujin stance, sorry, Raijin stance.
Rolled into the background, then stood up, made it with, and
Alright,
now Kudans
the electrics have to come out now.
with an electric of his own, and look at the payout.
It's been a battle of the electrics, and I would say that the edge has been going to Sergey so far, but Kudans lands one of his own.
Whoa, wait a minute.
Oh,
Whoa!
Nice
What?
pickup.
Yeah.
Intentional? Oh god, get up, Sergey.
The 1-1 and then the down
That's a perfect for Kudans. He's not done yet.
Kudans back in it
Is
with
he
a
gonna pop the
nonetheless.
Warrior's Instinct this round? Is he gonna pop the Instinct?
This is the round where he activated last.
I think if he wakes up, he will pop the Instinct if he wakes
Man,
up.
if I'm Kudans, I'm trying to save it. I don't
You're
think
trying to
Sergey-
save
I'm
it.
trying to save it.
Ooh,
Sergey-
punish.
Oh, losing this round.
Could have launched, but I think maybe he thought she might wake up crouching there. Another dick jab.
I'm officially in saving it now.
Yeah. This could be a time where you might want to save it.
Yeah, as they're saying, I think he saves the instincts now. He's gonna save it. He's not sidewalking. He's not sidewalking down for 1-2 charge. Nice jab though. Nice jab though, but drops the combo.
Well, that could have been so much worse. 1-1-2.
Power crush.
And then the power crush. Okay.
Here comes
And
the
now
instinct.
That warrior instinct is definitely coming out.
That string has been giving
Here
Sergey
comes the
some
instinct.
kick punch
Oh, he's lost the round. Oh, God.
That old man electric back two on the charge. Man, this is gonna hurt. Oh, this is gonna hurt. And I'm back to the bar. I'll take half.
Lose this game, it's gonna do a lot of mental
So
damage to
we're
Sergey,
gonna be
who's
going
up so
to
big
a
in this
third game
And the first
between
game, too, just the
Kudans. Oh my
so
God, he
easy.
finished it. You
Yo,
madman.
Yo, the wave dash?
Yeah, that's a sign of confidence.
One. Ah, yeah, you're not expecting them to duck.
Don't you swing.
Oh,
Counter hit.
Sweep makes it clean. Kudans running it back.
Well.
One game apiece. Yo, my man smoking
Wow,
right
wow,
there. Bro, Heihachi is so cool in this game. He's so sick in this game.
It's a tough spot to be in
And
right
Roy
now.
Ichi coming up to coach him? Oh, man, that's how you
Wow,
know
wow,
it's
wow.
real.
Two of Peru's top dogs
Well,
right now working together. to try
Sergey
to beat
Mazda.
the mighty Kudans. That was, yeah, it's a tough spot to be in if you're Sergey. Losing that game after being up so big, but you got to put that in the back of your mind. Just look ahead to this game 3 where you really want to play your best. Like,
Oh, Kudans just closed his eyes. He was thinking, man.
find what was working against you. And I
It's
would
kind of
say
crazy these two have to play for
when,
top
you know,
8
a lot of
though.
those
Like,
jabs got crushed by
I feel like
Kudans.
seeding's a
That's
bit
when everything started
interesting.
going downhill. Up 4-3-4, started working back to back, and
I don't
yeah,
know.
so let's see how he deals with those types of attacks in game number 3.
I wonder what he told him.
Joker X is active. He thinks Kudans will win the whole event. I mean, I said the same
It's not
thing.
like Roy plays,
I think the winner of this game wins the tournament, personally.
He's spotting, watching in the crowd.
And the winner of this plays Lee Mishima, right? I think the winner of that game wins the tournament.
Batman stage, plenty of stage shenanigans to be had here.
And I think the winner of the next game after that will win the tournament. Then the winner of the game after that has won the tournament.
Every round's so big right now. I mean, this is for top 8 winner side.
Man, the match is so hype, I forgot this is for
Yeah.
top
I know
eight.
I'm being bold with my
To the
predictions today.
wall we go. Didn't get the full combo though, and you see a hesitation on both sides just to make sure they were actually lined up to get it. First heat burst of game 3.
Yeah, ha ha ha.
Oh. It's crazy that Kudans never gets his heat burst sidestepped.
Yeah.
Those Heihachi players, you know they're going to be real thirsty to get those heat bursts off. Nice.
Oh, that was so
Went
good.
over the low kick.
Expo analysis,
And you know
thank
why
you.
that is? The only reason that is because Hell Sweep makes it to where you're going to freeze up more than anything. You got to look at electric. You got to look for Hell Sweep. You give me a dash, I'm just going to go for heat burst. And it really does add to the level.
Unless they're too evil.
Hey, Shama
Get
say.
the heat burst off. Don't even take a risk trying to
Sergey needs to wake up.
get countered.
Wake me up
Sergey's
inside.
working his way out.
Save
He's got a lot of
me.
healing to be done, and he's got heat, so let's see what happens. Can he get into that heat state? Okay.
Nice punish once again.
Yeah, don't have to lead after this.
I like his ducks, man. You shouldn't duck against Heihachi, but he's doing it and it's paying dividends.
He wants the wall.
Yep.
He wants
I mean, that's
all in.
Tekken 7 knowledge, man.
The Oki goes right. He may be able to win.
The
Nice.
roll,
Safe.
the block. 20 seconds
He's
left.
not
And he got mad like
sidewalking
back
down
to
for
back.
1-2 at all, bro.
Yo, the charge down for 1-2. He's getting so much life.
All the swinging from Kudans prevented Sergey
Bro,
from
the
even
full
getting
charge,
the
like he's
stats
just
off at
watching
the end.
it.
Oh,
my
that was such a
God.
smart move because it would have gave some evasive on the straight.
The
forward.
time.
Oh my God,
Nice.
the defense against the wall from Sergey was crazy.
How is he finding these clutch ducks, man? Whether it be a high string or
Sergey
an L
master.
the defense is on point.
Dude, look, I was just about to say, man, you say you can't.
This is a Mishima show, bro. Bro, this has been a true Mishima showdown, bro. Like,
All right, the same situation.
it is nice to see even in this state of the game.
Kudans won that, so
Like the execution, the skill, the technique.
Kudans has to turn this all the way around.
that was huge. Getting us back off
The
that
stance
wall.
mix-ups.
The conversion.
The stars mix
Sick,
ups.
high level stuff right here. Sergey just outside of range. Now he's got it.
Okay, he Bird's gonna get the interrupt.
I'm gonna heat smash. Now he's gonna heat smash.
On the defense, goes for the mid this time and it actually hits him back.
Now does Kudans pop the instinct? I think he sees how the round goes for a bit, then he pops the instincts.
Sergey 1 round away from making it to top 8.
Okay, lesser of the punish. Sergey got off easy.
Oh my god, that was the most Mishima player punish. Oh my goodness.
What a block.
And he did it that time, it was a windy. And he dropped. Oh my god.
Kudans. He burst and the instinct. Back to
Oh my goodness.
back to, excuse me.
Sergey trying to fight back.
Oh, he should have. He did.
Emergency, not dead.
He shouldn't. He should have done the regular version. It would have broken the floor.
No, goes for
That was the
interrupt.
round.
4-4-2 is definitely
I think he's won this. I think he's won this round anyway.
And now goes back to the hell sweep.
Has he?
Sidestep not gonna work.
I don't know.
Do it.
A dick jab, okay.
Quality defensive call out.
Could have gone either way there.
God, that was such a
Definitely had
mission.
options. Oh.
Hell
Tough low
Axel.
jab.
Final round.
Acting like Heihachi. I don't know why, bro. Chat. Kudans has literally lost tournament games because he hasn't just done full crouch down forward 2. Literally he lost to me in Australia because of it.
Sergey let it happen again.
I don't know why he just doesn't do it.
Completely different.
Just do it.
4, 2, 3.
Now
And
it's-
the heat.
Now it's Kudans' turn to deal with the pressure.
Oh,
My God, this
electric
is
for
huge.
electric.
You're not dead, but man, are you gonna be in some pain.
Watch out for that rage.
Hell
art.
sweep, hell sweep, hell sweep.
Watch out for the
I'm
Kudans.
ducking, and I got hit,
Oh,
And
that
that's-
heat smash.
and I got hit.
It's going to do it. Sergey
I got hit.
Master cashes his ticket
I got
to
hit. I'm
top
dead.
8 over Kudans nonetheless, and you can hear the crowd giving him some love. Man, what a
That was a
solo.
good
The
game.
weekend so far right there. Kudans
Wow.
has been involved in some high-level matches. He's walking off with a smile.
Yeah.
You know, he's probably disappointed in himself, but he knows he's still got one more chance to get there.
And once again, like I said before, Sergey's definitely one of the best players out there in the world of Tekken, man. If you running into Sergey in any tournament bracket, you need to be careful. And look, that was not an easy match, no matter how you slice it. What a set. What a
Gotta catch
set
my
to
breath
start
on
off.
that one.
Bro,
Oh,
that was
man.
godlike.
So
Man.
many clutch moments from both
Damn.
players, whether it be on Kudans' side, going for those low crushes.
Have
at
you
the
believed
right
in
time,
Sergey,
going for
master?
3-4, now being a launcher, I feel like that was the MVP for him.
Yeah.
Enjoy your
Sergey
points.
won the Mishima fight. He got more electric.
I want Sergey to get at least 4.
He had better defense, I think.
And I know we say
It's
it's
a
a
bit weird.
Mishima showdown, right? However, if you
Just
look at the tools that he was using with Reina to actually get the W, they weren't all Mishima-specific tools, right?
Right.
Just the 4-4-2-3 really became a thing in there as well. Using a little bit of the movement.
Why does he prefer crouch come to electric? He's a Mishima player, bro. That's what he does.
Full crouch down 4-4,
Yep.
which literally brought him
That's
back from
that's
a
what he's been
brink of
doing
losing
for
multiple
literal
times.
years,
And once
bro.
again, you really don't
Crouch
see
can to
many
electric.
Reina players even use that, but there's still more
I got
matches
pee.
to play as we go further into this bracket.
I also really liked Sergey's usage of the 3+4 string that gets extended and gets that
Yeah.
third hit in heat state. Whether it be, one time I think he low crushed the wake up kick and got big damage, or it pushes you really far away. So if his back was to the wall, he would use that to kind of get some breathing room. Really smart stuff.
Yeah, it's,
Chat, I can't. I
it's
gotta
actually,
pee.
like I said before, I think Raina's a really
Jeremy's
good
in
player, just
charge.
the way that she does
Legoshi,
kind of
please
like
get the
two
predictions
styles.
in.
Still kind of houses her own. She still has unique moves. To
Actually, I don't know
as
who did.
well.
Never mind. Legoshi,
And
don't
just
mind.
having access to Electras, I really feel puts this character in a running where you really have to be careful. I mean, if you look at how Sergey started a couple of those rounds.
Yes, Legoshi, you're on break.
This is how we see Kudans use the start rounds with his Heihachi, so it's actually pretty funny to see, man.
I feel like Kudans is just thinking about what he's gonna do when he gets his hands back. He's like, man, I hope I see you
He's
again.
like, I hope we run into each other again.
Man, I know what I'm gonna do. That's what that smile felt
That's
like
what
to
the
me.
smile
He
was.
like, okay,
He's like, okay. He's like, oh, that was good. He's like, thank you for waking me up. Thank you. Oh, man.
We got an update for you guys. We got some matches, I think, going on off stream.
Really?
So let's let you guys fill you guys in. Noel defeating K-Pro 2-0. Manuel
Wow.
King eliminating Bank Rules 2-1. Galliard. Oh, we saw all these guys play, eliminating Dark Yorel. That was that very impressive Lars we saw yesterday. So some updates on the losers bracket for you guys again. Kamine eliminating Harry S2-0.
Wow.
Abel Del Maestro fighting his way through the losers bracket. Eliminates Adam K 2-1. We still got Pika down there in the losers.
Yeah, just a bunch of updates coming. Once again, we did play the top 24, so we still have some of these matches that are taking place off stream. But shout outs to the ticker, man, keeping us updated on some of the big upsets that could be happening off stream. But once again, we still got top 8 qualifier matches for you guys, so we're going to get just to that. But thank you guys for tuning in, man. Once again, this is Punishment 4, live from La Paz, Bolivia. It's been an amazing time. I mean, if you can't tell where we are, boom, boom, boom. This is my second one, by the way. This is my second one, and this bad boy is
I like
nice.
yours a lot.
I'm just saying, you got the one that I was going to buy. I'm telling you right now. I was like, bro, if you put that down, it's coming home with Steve. I now have 2 ponchos in my possession. I'm a proud owner.
These are
right
very,
now,
very
they're
comfortable,
actually
too.
ridiculous.
I could see myself just being out and about, man. Like,
ask my neighbors. I turned into Poncho Steve, bro. They see me out there. Yo, Poncho Steve. I'm like, you know what it is, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, man. But let's get to this next match.
We do have our 4 players that have qualified into the top 8. And we see right here that's Lee Mishima. Might be going up against Sergey Master. And then Roy Nietzsche against Saint in the top 8. So let's see. Let's round out the top 8. Let's see who the guys coming from the lower bracket are going to be. It looks like Chaos versus Toho 2 coming up. Yeah, they're seeded. They're setting up.
Okay.
Yep.
And just for an update, Kudans will be fighting the winner of Dante Abel Del Maestro. That's who. That's
Dante the Brian.
Yeah,
I played him a lot earlier today. He's a big fan of Jimmy. Wants to kind of model his Brian to be similar. He asked me for advice on how to kind of play more like him. So I'm gonna hook him up with the secrets.
Oh, you gonna hit him with the secret scrolls? What the?
I'm sure he wouldn't mind. I'm sure Jimmy.
You know Jimmy, man. You know. Shout outs to my guy Jimmy.
All right, man. We got a lot of players left. You know, including the guys that we just saw playing, Kudans, Pablito, Castel, Mr. Pato. They're all still going to have one more chance to get into that top 8, but their opponents have yet to be determined.
Oh, man. But, yeah, we can see who's running down there. Mr. Pato waiting for the winner of Noel and, of course, Mustachio Pika. Castel waiting for the winner of Gilliard and Manuel King. So we definitely still got some matches. Hopefully we can get them on the stream. If not, you got to understand. That's just how it goes. We got a lot of matches still left to be played.
The good thing is we got a lot of time today.
Yeah,
not that many matches left. So we're gonna take it nice and slow. We're gonna show you guys as much Tekken action as we can.
Oh wow, early pickup with the Yoshimitsu. And we were talking about his Yoshimitsu all weekend. Just the way he plays, saving that flash from when you need to win the round. He's like, oh, you need to go for something crazy? Just be prepared, because I'm about to pop the jacket on you. Whoa, oh, I thought he was about to hit him with
no way on the first round.
I'm just saying, nobody would expect. You said no way, you would have got hit. That's the thought. See?
I would have been holding back.
Wait, child, Hwoarang. Wait, Toho. Wait, I think I've met this guy before.
Yeah, Chaos is Yoshimitsu.
Toho 2? Toho Dos? I think I've met this guy before, chat.
I met him over 10 years ago when I was still rocking the
really?
Yeah.
I love seeing long.
I think he was a part of Team Bolivia for Gamers 8.
Exactly you. All right, here we go.
I'm not even not giving up. I'm having fun, man.
All right. I wasn't talking about you. I was talking about everybody else. I wasn't actually talking about you.
I mean, I've been playing Jack for 20 years, so I thought you were talking about me.
How would I be talking about you?
Let me see. There was definitely... I think there's Tojos. I think there's like Tojo 1, Tojo 2, Tojo 3. I think I met Tojo 3. There was definitely a Tojo I met at Gamers 8. I think is Nii in this tournament or is he retired is a crazy question, bro. Those are the only 2 options. Either Nii is here or he's retired. Tojo 2 was in the team? Oh, wow.
Like I said, these region rivalries, what I really like to see coming to these big events. Big master event, man.
About even right now, but Toho's the one that's got more resources. He's got gray, he's got blue. No throw.
No, that's where I remember Dark Euro's name from.
You remember when that throw used to do like Half-Life?
Yes. Yes, I'm glad they came to their senses because that was crazy.
Because I recognize Dark Euro's name from, but I couldn't remember no launch but Base of Flash.
Baited.
Okay.
Bolivia's coming alive here. You know, we've seen Peru versus Bolivia so many times over this fantastic rivalry. Now this is where it counts. This is the top 24.
Chat, why are the
championship
Jags
Sunday.
beating the Texans right now?
Nice block on the low. Toho 2. Wow. Big counter hit. He's got heat, so he could definitely get the wall. Doesn't even need it, though.
Yeah.
He pulled off on the last hit, trying to go for Oki. Let's see if that's going to come back to cost him because that's a
he
lot of
spun.
healing potential for Toho.
Good idea, though.
And he just got the heat. Tries to spin out of there. Gets hit with the mid. What a block on the low. Will spin again. The power crush. Heat dash. He still got a chance. Watch the stance. The low.
Watch the flash.
The next iteration.
Whoa, the
Oh,
sweep,
gosh.
bro.
Yo, the 5 golden letters. Man, Spooky was just talking about this.
You don't really see those much
You
anymore.
don't,
because
man.
of all the healing going
All
on,
the
all the
healing going
craziness.
on.
You're either going to like win all crazy or like you don't see those 1 pixel wins anymore.
The greats are even more powerful. You know you can. You did
Eagles
something
are
crazy when
losing.
You get a great this game, and that's how it was even
They're
back
playing
in
the
the day.
Rams
Like,
right
it was
now,
like,
right?
even with the
What's the
extension
score?
on life, you never really
13-7
saw them,
Rams.
Now a lot more prominent in the game.
All right, kicking up game number 2.
Shut
That
your
was
mouth,
pretty
Wade.
fun
This
to
is
watch. Game
exactly
number
what
1.
Eagles
I feel
fans are like
Chaos
these
has a
days,
lot
bro.
more in his bag. You know, those Yoshi
To be fair, the
players,
Eagles are literally a
endless
super team right
tricks.
now. They
have
should
to
feel
be
this
back,
way.
bro.
Yep.
Okay. Get up.
Okay,
Ooh,
wall splatted.
engage.
He tried to size up off the wall to get some funky combo. Missed it, but I respect the attempt.
Go back 3 hitting them on the ground. One of the better options for Hwoarang. That back 3, man, so good, especially on the ground hitting instances.
Range is crazy too.
4-4,
No.
4-3 is another one.
Good backlash. Bates
Takes
flash.
the rainbow again, the Skittles.
Ah, the second
Tried to
hit.
swing in between.
Yeah. Kind of a questionable decision because you know that second
Eagles
hit
need to get the same hit as the Chiefs. They kind of do because the tush push. The problem, the reason why people hate Chiefs so much, especially last year, is they literally had Satan on their side.
That's really the concept I feel for a lot of these players.
Like it was literally like Patriots level ref ball. The way the refs would just save the Chiefs.
That just kills you for ducking.
Exactly. That's why spacing is still such an important thing. It's always been a thing versus Yoshimitsu ever since his existence, but it's even more so now in this
That's
game.
it. I would have punished too.
Okay, breaks it this time. I was about to say,
If
man,
that was going to be 3 for 3, then
Bruh.
Nice.
that's a leak right there in your game.
I don't like the heat spendage.
I was about to call out throw too.
Yeah,
Nice
the
man,
roll
throw him back.
snap.
He deserves it.
Foreign players love doing a throw after that running 3. Time of winding down. These guys are pretty healthy.
10 seconds,
Might get a
catches them
little-
out of the air.
Might get a little scary.
Life lead, I don't know who's winning.
Oh
wait,
my
it's down
god,
to
that
one
was
more
so.
now.
Don't.
Rage on or something.
Patience.
Suicide?
Okay, he has the run. Can't
He
lose.
tried to do it. I thought he was about to
Can't
do it. When
lose.
he did the spin and he stopped, I'm like, he's about to do it.
You could tell he was cooking it up
Yeah,
in
he
his
was
brain.
definitely
Couldn't
thinking
find a
about it.
spot, but like maybe next time.
Holds the
Nice.
stance, gets the launcher outside
Why
the
so much
flash.
forced hate for
Wow.
Eagles? Who's hating on the
Toho
Eagles?
was playing against the Flash perfectly this
Yeah.
setup. Feel a lot of baits.
And we were just talking about how it was saving him in so many other games.
Yeah.
Talked about that second hit of the stream. Toho getting hit by it. Heat dash combo coming up.
It always looks like they accidentally drop their combo when they do that kick, but it's actually part of the combo.
I hate that Shaheen's does that too, like the drop combo. I'm like, what the? Oh, it worked.
Not dead.
Let's go, Spirited away. Your body don't like your soul. We help you free
Couple
it.
more hits, but I can feel the sense of urgency.
Ah,
from
the
Chaos. He does
spin.
not want Toho to heal all that life back. Takes the round now with the lead in game number 2.
Okay.
Here I come using heat burst early in the round. Just depends on the situation.
Nice.
Depends on the character you're
Expert
playing
flow.
against. Depends on your
Missed the
health.
combo,
Like
but he almost had it.
Reset in the throw.
that is not a yes or
Watch
no
that sword
answer.
stance.
The fast flash.
What's that long range one? Now the sword's back out.
Man, I love seeing Yoshimitsu use a lot of the moves, man. Nice block.
Wow,
That was
waifu
such a
punish.
genius play. That wasn't even a punish, but that was kind of like a semi. When you're like, you're holding back. I'm gonna do this low.
I mean, and think about it like this. He was not expecting that block, so he really wasn't prepared for that big low that came after it. Oh, he dashed.
I understand using the down free people supposed to keep him in check, but like he has no heat to make this. Oh my god.
But the time once
Just
again might be a
swung
factor.
into it, bro.
Almost down to 10 seconds left.
Wow. No sword stance. Flash. Off axis.
What's happening?
Sweep the leg. Nice. He went.
He didn't know what to do with it. Unblockable down.
That was nice.
It's gonna be a factor. Wow.
That 10-hit usage to timer scan was perfect.
So good. So good.
Oh my god, bro. He's just ripping the up forward fours.
Already with the half-life advantage, Toho trying to steal this game away. Chaos had it. I was about to say, it looks
I thought
like
it was
that came
gonna
out
trade.
first.
No dark.
Yeah. Oh, okay. He's relying on that now a little bit more. Both players' heat
Nice dig
about
jab.
gone.
Down
Chaos.
tab. Okay.
What's he gonna do for his last play? Is he gonna play it
Oh
safe?
my
Looks
gosh.
like he is.
That's
Talked
not
about that
dead,
second
but
hit.
it's
He got flagged
scary.
a few times. Chaos runs it back.
Yeah, Toho tried to attack on Wake Up there. I guess he was a little bit flustered, but got the full crouch down 4-4. I mean, it was anyone's game. These guys are, every single round seems like it's going down to the wire. It's just about managing your resources, whether it's heat or your gray life trying to heal. Toho with the perfect example to save that round through the 10 hit. You know, 5 seconds left. That 10 hit's taking up like 3 of them.
Man, it was such a smart play. Here we go. Wow, catches the spin this time.
10 hit was risky though. We ducked and launched.
Top 8 qualifying match.
Is this the top 5? No, it's
I
not.
think this is on the lower side, if I'm not mistaken.
Winner's got a long way to go.
Yeah.
It just goes to show how deep this tournament is. I mean, these guys aren't even close to getting
Steve
to
had
top
me
8,
thinking.
Still fighting like this.
premium players.
I don't know why you do down back 4 then.
Oh,
2 hits,
two?
yeah.
I did not think it was going to get 2 hits.
There were the 2 hits
You
there.
don't see that a
I
lot.
don't see
It's
that.
usually not 2 hits.
That's what I'm talking about.
Okay, the helicopter's coming into play a lot now.
And these unblockable setups.
He's spinning that sword right.
Oh, in trouble. Nice dig jab.
Spin on him?
Down forward.
Sidewall, sidewall,
Tried
sidewall.
to go for like the lay down or something like that and got clipped.
Nice.
Okay.
Nice
Bro,
escape.
he's spinning.
Still has heat dash.
Cost him some life. Yoshi with rage.
I break on the regular, degular.
And a regular throw too. It's not something that you see top players getting.
Not your regular,
blocked.
degular.
Wow, the helicopter.
Snell
And
looking
then
good,
the dash
man.
up, this time going for an immediate hit, right?
Should have been over in that last game, and I think he's a bit flustered by it. I think he knows. Nice. Dark.
Nice launch here.
Keep the floor, keep the floor, keep the floor, keep the floor.
Goes for it right away so that he doesn't have ease against him.
To be fair, I think when you're down in rounds, it makes sense, especially with how much he's been doing the spirited away throw. Me personally, I'm keeping the. I want to cash out, man. I know it's big combo, man.
Toho with heat expiring. How is he going to manage his meter? He's going to hold on to it. Maybe
Up for
he
3,
smash
down 3, 4. Okay.
for more pressure. Does not want Chaos
Careful,
to heal
careful.
up whatsoever. We might see a heat burst right here. There it is. Oh,
Wow, that's a big risk to swing like that against Yoshimitsu, bro. After he busts.
You ain't plus that much.
To be fair, I think Yoshi's less likely to
Instantly came alive. Bolivia versus
make you
Peru,
punish.
bro. You love to see it.
to punish you that hard for something like that.
Need a little bit more from Toho right
It's
now.
more your
This is
heat
round
burst.
one. This is the final game. But I have a feeling we're going all the way with this one. The side throw.
Oh my god.
The British Bulldog?
I was about to say.
Okay. Desperation, heat
Wow.
burst. Can he make it count?
Beat the armor.
Really needs to break every throw from now on.
Right.
The
Really
heat.
burn on the heat dash. He just needs something started.
Okay.
Now he's gonna have to withstand
Punish?
the storm.
Bruh.
Almost got flashed.
He almost got flashed. The low option this
No
time.
dark.
Oh, last chance with rage.
Oh, big
I
whiff.
told
Nice
you, I have a
punish.
feeling these guys are evenly matched, man. Don't drop it.
Nice
Big
rage
bump.
up.
A back dash
Does the
back
floor
three,
do more
and
damage
that's
based
how
on
you
missing
know
health, or is it always the same?
We
It's
were
always the
talking about
same.
how it's scary to fight Yoshi
Your health
because
never has
of
any
the
impact on the combo
because
damage
you
besides
want to
rage
commit
arts.
to something big just
The only
to try to get
time
you to swing.
your health
It's
impacts
back dash
damage is
entire
if you have
game.
less
Stay
health,
through
your
the
rage
launch,
art does more
give me that
damage.
round.
But
Final,
it's not going
final
to change
round
anything
again
with
to stay
the
alive
floor
in the
blast
tournament
damage.
right now.
They're just fighting
Oh
for
my
whoever gets
god,
that
he's
swing
panicking.
first.
They're
Like,
both
he's
kind
doing
of
momentum
they're
because
both kind of
Chaos
panicking
gets
now.
started. He's dealing damage.
No heat burst.
Toho-
Punish.
He's dealing damage. He's probably gonna enter heat here and try to seal the deal on
Yep.
post wake up.
Heat burst.
Successful launch
Take
here,
this to the
Bolivia
wall.
get louder and louder.
Very near
Forward
that
4
wall.
3. Down 4 3 plus
Has a
4.
long
Watch out for the
Very big
flash.
uphill battle to fight.
Oh,
Yo,
got
the
counter
door
hit.
knocker.
What's he got?
Don't answer it. 1-1. Getting some life back too.
1-1 because he knows that Toho's
Uh-oh.
swinging off those heat bursts.
Yep.
Nice block, but while setting 2-3 is so shit. It's not gonna kill.
Almost it.
It's not gonna kill. Crouch cancel back 3 would have killed.
He's gonna use heat smash at the very end as well, or that.
Down 3-4. Oh, he went for the 10 again.
What an interrupt! You got a rage draw. What are you? What? What are you doing?
Oh my god, had to break that. 4-1+2. 4-1+2 is coming.
Plenty of time.
7.
No duck.
6.
Oh, the flash punish.
Toho has been doing all set up out of his chair with the fist bump. Bolivia loving it. Saint loves it as well. Everybody applauding Toho to great match.
God, I'd never want anyone to shake my hand like that in tournament, bro.
Fuck
Fuck
it.
it.
There was like 10 things that
Come
happened.
on!
It was hard to break
Oh my
everything down.
gosh. Wow,
home
what
crowd.
a play.
I never want that, bro.
Man, wait a minute, guys. Yo, Bolivia, can you guys
He
make some
tried
noise
the-
for Chaos, man? What
There's a
what
chance he
Yoshi
did just
Mitsu,
want
man.
rage out and he
Please
messed
make
up the
that
input.
sound.
Down for
Can we make
1+2.
the play
Let's
longer?
play 3 out of 5.
There's a
That was
chance he
crazy.
wanted that and
Oh
messed it
my
up.
gosh, dude.
Or
Yo,
he
that
just
was
wanted the
sick.
back turn mix.
Oh, man. Getting all worked up over here. It's not
The
just the
air's
poncho
already
making me
fit,
hot.
man.
You know, the
Yeah.
poncho's not the only thing making me hot. It's the Tekken, bro.
We're up here.
It's
That was
the
a time
Tekken,
violent.
12,000
Come on!
12,000 foot elevation. Can't be having me
right?
screaming and shouting like that, man.
I can't
Grabbing
even
my
walk up a
hands.
flight of steps out here without getting
Defend
winded.
GD,
I'm not joking.
dude.
He's not joking. It sounds
Huh?
like when they hear you say stuff like that, they're like, oh, you know, he's commentating and whatever. But no, one flight of stairs, everybody's like trying to play it off too, because you don't want to be that guy.
Oh,
Yo,
Dark
super
Hero
working
is out.
hard.
Yeah, you want
You're like, quiet.
Apple the Mastery. He's been playing
Yeah, hold
Steve
on.
in this
You
game
don't
for some
wanna look
reason.
weak walking up the steps.
But I feel
Atom
good
K was a
when I look to my
Hwoarang
left and I
player.
see other people breathing hard. I'm like, okay, I can let myself free.
Oh man. This is another banger of a match right here. This is
This your
going
guy,
to
ain't
be
it?
on the loser side. Yes, sir.
This is your
Mustachio
guy.
versus Pika coming up.
The lone EU representative.
Mm-hmm. Saying he told me this
He's
is
the
his
guy
first time
with the
in Bolivia.
mustache
I told him
named
I went to see,
Mustachio.
Cuban band while I was there. He's like, what? He's like, yeah, I'm loving it here right now. So he says he's been having an amazing time. First time in Bolivia. He says he's definitely coming back. And once again, this is what I like from big events like this.
That's
This is
kinda
a
cold, bro.
Masters level Tekken event in a place like this where we do not get to see this many players from this region because they don't get that much
That's
time.
raw
That's
as
why
fuck.
these events are important. That's why
Loving
stuff
it.
like this is really cool, man. Hopefully you guys are enjoying no matter where you're watching it. I've been enjoying it. Anakin has been enjoying it. This Bolivian crowd has been enjoying it. It's been amazing.
Absolutely. Shout out to Pika though for making the journey
Yeah,
all the
bro.
way out here as the only one from EU still doing this thing in the tournament. You know, he played a lot of Geese Howard in Tekken 7. I have not seen this guy play 8 yet, but he's young. He's got a long way to go. He's got a long journey, you know, long road ahead to develop whatever character he might want to develop. I'm
I
curious
think
to
he's
see
the
what he's
lead.
doing.
I can't remember. I think he's playing Lee now.
Oh, snap, Lee.
I could be
love
wrong.
Lee.
I think he's playing Lee now, but I could be
Steve
wrong.
just says things
You like his tats? He's got
sometimes.
the Pikachu.
Yeah, bro. Look, I'm a fan of the tattoos. They're really quality
He used to be
tattoos, bro.
Pika.
Right? It makes so much sense. He used to keep the one with him, bro. He used to have one with him all the time. I don't know what
This guy
happened.
plays
It's on the street
Shaheen.
somewhere.
Is that why he's wearing the...
Pika, where's the Pika, bro? Where's Pika, bro? Where's Pikachu, bro? There he is. There he is. There he is.
Yeah, show them all off. Show us more. What else you got?
Yo, but wait a minute. Shout outs to Mustachio, bro. He got the Ralph Wiggum when
Bro,
he broke his
he's
heart.
iced out.
The Ralph
He's
Wiggum
iced.
with the moment his heart breaks, like right here.
What the fuck?
boom. The classic Simpsons, bro.
Swagged up.
That's a mad
Looks like he could show
tattoo,
you a good
bro.
time if you go to his
No,
country.
for real.
Absolutely.
Look, I'm down though. You
And
know
if you
I'm
pause
down.
it
I'm
at this
always down to
moment,
go
you can
hang
see
out.
the exact moment his heart
Chile
breaks.
in the house still doing their
Yes,
thing as
sir.
well.
Yo, shout outs to Chile, man.
But somebody's going home right now.
Yeah, this is a
Bro,
one-way
look, that's
trip.
that. He's got a
One-way
Ralph
trip
Wiggum
right now.
tattoo right
One of these
here.
players is gonna stay alive in this lower
And if you
bracket.
pause it right
Somebody
here, you
else
can
is
see
gonna
the
be
exact
joining you
moment his
guys in
heart
the
breaks,
crowd,
Lisa.
So be nice.
Still catching my breath from those last two matches. Not only that last one, but that Kudans match as well.
Bruh.
Dang.
Bruh.
I knew it was going to be good, but there was no telling
Good ass Tekken,
how
bro.
crazy it was going
This
to
is
be.
why I do it, bro.
1 hour in.
Far and wide, bro. If I don't care where it is. If it's good, I'm down to come there.
Oh, man. All of a sudden,
Bro
just those
said,
low
"I'm gonna have a
levels where Yoshi
mustache,
started getting backdashed.
and my name will be Mustachio."
Bro, and Chaos wasn't even playing bad. Like, that's the thing. Like,
Nah.
there's so many other people that would have been like, even just seeing how those interactions was working out. The double backdash back three.
Who does
to
Mustachio
save your
play?
life,
Shaheen.
That's crazy. So good. The games have been so good. Oh, man. Well, here we go. Gonna get into this next match. Shaheen from Mustachio.
Yoshimitsu.
Yoshimitsu. Oh, I was wrong.
You weren't even close.
I wasn't even close.
But you're kind of close. Two underused characters,
Yeah.
right? So another Yoshimitsu comes
Does
to the
my
stage. Like I said,
sword
we all
thirst
play
for your
different.
blood?
There's so many tricks to be
Or
had
some
with
shit.
Yoshimitsu
I
that
don't know what Yoshi says.
everybody kind of picks what they like. It's never the same. But I like to pay attention to those flashes, pay attention to those risks that they're taking.
TP could
because
stop
Yoshimitsu
you.
players
So I'm
get
guessing he
really
got
risky.
put into
Yeah,
losers when he
particularly
was
with the
playing
ball,
Anno.
the low block,
And
doing
since he's
everything
been
like that.
in losers, he's been
But
playing
then
Yoshi.
You got a guy like Kanan Trench, who's
Which,
just a
like,
defensive
I don't know. I'll be
master.
honest. Like, his
Big
Ana's
eye
not that
position,
good.
flying all over the stage.
Bruh.
Different ends of the spectrum.
Very much like these characters, like the Lays. We don't have one yet, but Yoshimitsu's still in that same
Wait,
vein.
did you just spoil?
I said, well, not yet.
Lay?
You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
I said not yet.
Okay.
Like Lay, not yet.
Not yet. Not yet.
Why does he have so many
There's
Yoshis?
hope.
There is hope. I mean, look.
And Kanan Trench's children. They're all raised by Kanan Trench.
Answer the door.
Nice
Oh, wow.
parry. I
Reversal.
never
Tap
see
the
He could
that.
also ducked that and
Yeah.
launched it, but he's going for fancy.
You never see
I
that.
want you to know I
Is he from Chile?
specifically know what I'm doing.
Yeah. Classic Yoshi setup, block the
Ew.
helicopter kicks into the duck to launch those jabs.
I like the option though. Using a lot of stance here from Pika.
Pika's getting freaky with the Yoshi.
And I'm glad you pointed out, like, we talk about characters like this, but they all have very
Sheen in 2025,
specific
man.
playstyles
Yeah.
with those characters.
I think
right?
he's more on the eye position side of things. We've seen a lot of different looks, a lot of different
Wow.
attacks. That's how his geese was too. Very technical, very all over the place.
Yo, the slide. Yo, look at
So
this
much
offense
fast
from
heat usage
Mustachio.
here, bro.
He likes that. He likes that streak.
Yeah, full combo. No, 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 no. No, 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 no,
Yeah,
no,
if I'm playing
no,
against this,
no,
I'm
no.
like,
Did he
what's
step
going
it?
on?
Yeah,
Ah.
it's kind of scary.
What's his
in all
plan?
honesty. Oh, get off of me, bro. Okay, spins the smash. Only rage.
Looking
No punish,
looking a
though.
little bit uncomfortable, missed a couple punishes, but he still has a chance to stay in this game if he can win this round.
Oh,
Nah.
the flash once again to close it out.
He should have slid.
Clutch flash, though, clutch flash. Good
That
stuff.
combos to the wall. It's like a specific angle thing.
Much faster this time around. It's really fast. I think with sword, it's faster, and then no sword, it's like longer range.
Yeah. Getting a little help here. My man rep the Shaheen like a pro. Bro, they getting loud out there. Bolivia. I've had a beautiful time while I'm here, like always. Had some great food. Got to hang out with some old friends, you know. Bless Spooky.
Back to the beach. I like the stage. It's well lit. Easy
Dun,
to
dun,
see.
dun, dun,
No
dun,
stage
dun.
shenanigans, so straight up fight.
Yo.
No fear.
Launch right out of the gate here for Pika. Okay. Still gets the heat burst on the wall. 4-1.
What did he mash there?
Oh,
Drop
it
the
didn't get the
combo.
combo.
He's just a little bit off
Mustachio,
today.
man.
Yesterday he's played much better, but still a little bit of time
He's
left
not
to
playing
go
up to the level of his moustache.
Whoa.
to get yourself together. He's got heat.
Using the armor. Great usage. Great usage
Come on,
of the
hit
armor.
up.
Wondering why he hasn't really pulled that trigger yet on the
Big
healers.
whiff.
He's already had multiple chances, you know. Just press it right now. Right now.
Yeah, he's
Right
definitely
now.
had some opportunities.
Yeah, why is he not using heat?
And no break on the throw either.
That was a punish though,
Getting
Steve.
Up is super important in this game, and the awareness of the strings right there. Pika getting
Just
another round
didn't
on the
use his
board.
heat.
I guess it could be a little scary. We see your opponent sidestepping a lot.
I think in that type of situation, chat, when you have the life lead, you want to kill your opponent, you have heat to spend, they're not doing any, like, you just run in and get the heat burst off. Use your free god
The wall,
modes.
but he wanted to set up. I guess he wasn't sure if that was going to hit the wall or not.
Wow, the
No
spin.
doubt.
This is spinning really, really well.
That's the
Okay,
round.
wall splat
This is
again.
probably gonna kill. Bom, bom.
Meow.
Even on the sidewall, he times it well.
Right, the delay and everything. But also, Pika's definitely been one of those people who play multiple characters as well, right? So
Yeah. He's running around doing those hard geese combos.
he was. He's one of them, bro. Okay.
Lay on the
Try to go
punish.
for 1-1, no sword though.
With a 2-0 round lead, Pika can play it however he wants to. He can play it slow and try to bait out these desperate comeback attempts from Mustachio, or he can just go for the kill. You have some room to play with.
Getting a little life back.
Mustachio just looking a little lost in the sauce, man. Good thing 1-1 is safe.
Mustachio to kind of make something happen. We need to
Looking
see
a
some
little
signs
lost
of
in the
life.
sauce,
We
man.
know he doesn't know the matchup very well.
Okay,
Hop
nice.
kick.
Gets a
But he knows the
chance.
hop kick.
That was a whole kick.
This is the round, so he doesn't drop this.
And I think that's one of the things Mustachio really likes is that Shaheen's combos get so much better when you activate heat. get a lot of carry with him as well. You can't go for the hard stuff just to get the carry, but sometimes it is a little dicey. But keeping himself alive in the set.
Oi, 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 oi.
Counter hit launcher.
It's looking really good for Pika right now. Should get to the wall.
Yo.
Yoshi's wall combo is really powerful.
That combo was sick. Oh my gosh. Yo, Pika, chill.
I didn't want to say it,
Pika
but like
Mustachio.
that round was over the moment
Mustachio
Pika
going
launched him.
home. But yo, man, shout outs to Mustachio. He made it very far, man. Top 24 showing out here. All the way at Punishment 4.
Had a really good match yesterday, putting up Bell. And Toulouse is one of the best and most.
He put a Bell de Maestro
legacy
into
players that
losers.
I mean, just seeing how far he came and then, you know, seeing him get cut short right here for Pika. Pika gonna stay alive, huh? Pika. Gonna stay alive here in Punishment 4.
2-0.
But still in contention to be a winner here and, you know, get close to that $6,000 prize pool.
That's kind of surprising, I'll be
You know,
honest.
those matchups can come back to bite you sometimes. You really got to get everything covered. And right there, he just found a weak spot. Didn't know the Yoshi very well. Was a little bit more uncomfortable. Pika taking advantage.
Well, look, if you want to take advantage of all the things happening on the Tekken World Tour, make sure you follow TekkenWorldTour.com or just visit us, right? At Tekken, at B&E Esports on Twitter.
I think more than
/X,
anything,
at
that
B&E
was just
Esports on YouTube for all the amazing replays from Tekken history, from TWT history, and of course TekkenWorldTour.com. All the updates, all the exciting news for TWT.
I think that was just him,
2025,
like,
it can be found there. So make sure
caught in the
you go check it
headlights.
out.
I think he was just unfamiliar with Yoshi. These things
I want
happen.
to stay up to date again. We were talking about getting yourself.
Like, if you toured Album de Maestro, I want to watch that. I want to watch that happen in that game, bro.
TekkenWorldTour.com.
Well, that
I
being
say
said,
it, no
guys, we are going
chance,
to
huh?
take a quick break, but when we come
Wasn't
back,
he
we
was an
have
Ina main who?
more Punishment 4 Tekken 8
Mustachio? I
action,
don't know.
Masters level event right after this break.
If Mustachio, no. If Album de Maestro, also no. Chat, new Pokemon comes out. Sorry, new Digimon comes out soon. I'm so excited. He's online, Marco. I've been doing. I'm not actually the gate. Like EA is just open, so like it's just open, but I'm not doing anything. But Marco, man, I've fallen into the trap. I packed the Barlow, Marco. Are you proud of me? Have you been playing it, bro? Marco, you need to be better, man. Can't defend for shit, but it's way more fun. Yeah, I think the gameplay is quite fun this year. I think keepers are like, bro. I think keepers are like either overpowered or shite as well. They're either overpowered or shite. There's no in between. Because I've got Neuer in net and like, Kanate and Militao. How much do they cost? Bro, got Kanate, man. I'm too old to be raging at FIFA. I just want to score goals. He has your guys' wallets on a chokehold. They're both 70k. Did you pack them? Trader, you definitely didn't get them tradable. I got tradable Dybala. I packed Rolfo as well. You packed Allison last night? Yeah, I've been low-key doing my no money spent grind, I can't lie. Like I've not spent anything yet. But that's because the payday hasn't hit yet. You're 97k. I'm trying to be like you, bro. Duelist, thank you for the raid. Hope you do stream. Can we get a shout out for Duelist, please? GG's earlier. Sorry if the game was like dropping frames and hella choppy, because for some reason when I opened up Tekken today, like I was dropping hella frames. So I don't know if you felt it, but if so, I apologize. But thank you for the raid. Thank you much from Ultimate Edition. Same. I can't like. I hate walkouts this year. Like why is it so weird? The pack animation is confusing. I can't tell what's a walkout. So you know if it's like an 86 plus walkout if like you see them. So they'll be standing there for a bit and then they'll walk out if it's an 86 plus. Then a regular walkout where you don't see them standing first will be like up to 85 or some shit. GG duelist. Skunker. Skunker. Skunker, skunker. Skunker. Oh, we're still doing Night Rain tomorrow. Walker has 80 pace. As in Kyle Walker. Game's gone. Game's gone. Game's gone. Guy's been a 90 pace minimum guy. For how long now? Leave city, bang. Fuck your pace, blood. Early access October 13th. They chopped off a lot of players' legs. Chat, I remember seeing this Mieri Zoe trailer live. And when people first saw her, they were like, Christy! And I was like, hello? Bro, the moment I saw the Madagascar, the lemurs, I said, Madagascar, it's King Julian. I was like, it's King Julian. Look, it's the lemur. The lemur's the character, bro. To be fair, her outfit does kind of look Christy-ish. So, like, I understand, but, like, Christy's not from Madagascar. Bro, why are her breasts so bountiful? That's why they did the boob update, chat. That's actually why they did the boob update. They didn't want anyone to feel jealous about Mieri Zoe, bro. I was getting in tech. There was a boob, like, yeah, the most recent patch in Tekken just gave the women different boobs. I hate saying it. It's not real. It's actually crazy as well because that must have been the September patch they were talking about. By the way, chat, if you're in the YouTube chat, make sure you hit that like button, man. And also, exclamation mark Metafy and exclamation mark coaching, chat. I am once again coaching on Metafy. Make sure you guys tap in, man. Twitch subs get 20% off. And I'm going to start working on discounts for people. I haven't worked out who gets a discount yet, but like some people are going to get discounts. So, shout out to you guys. What does definite redeem do? You can ban someone for a day. Nobody will play Azu, I fear. What do you mean? When Mieri Zoe comes out? I doubt it. Like, people playing Azu will still play Azu. Unless Mieri Zoe is literally just the exact same as Azu but better, people will still keep playing her. How's it going, Dorian? Chat, you guys want some pineapple? Who do you think is going to win? My bet right now is on Sergey Master. Yes, please. Zenith, don't you dare fucking ask me for anything. Chat doesn't deserve pineapple. That's what I'm saying, Bellamy. But they're out here asking. You guys need to be like Bellamy, man. I'm watching champs. I haven't. I haven't. I saw DRX Team Liquid today. I wasn't surprised. Why? Is there something exciting that happened, Nagoshi? I didn't ask. I ordered you to put a pineapple in my mouth.
Back, everybody. We are
Bro, someone banned Bellamy. Sorry, someone time out Frogsy for 30 years.
Punishment 4 here in beautiful La Paz, Bolivia. I'm Anakin. Joining me now is Mr. Spooky. What's going on, man?
What's good, man? I've been having a beautiful time here in Bolivia and also having a beautiful time with this top 24. We got some of the best players all over South America, as well as some amazing Korean players, Kudans and Saint up in here. And we also had Belgian Yoshimitsu.
How'd you feel about some of those matches that we saw?
Those were fire. I was looking for some of that yesterday, to be honest. We had some real squashes yesterday, but today these guys are keeping it extra competitive.
So we've already determined who the 4 players on the winner's bracket side are going to be going into that top 8, but we've still got some unfinished business. Plenty of players remaining with a chance to make it in as well, so we're going to round out and figure out who's going to be joining them on the loser side. We've got 8 more matches to go before we get there.
Legoshi, that's pretty racist.
It's going to be a fun little wave up ahead. Up first, it's going to be Dante, HDG Dante, up against his teammate, Abel Del Maestro. This is Peru versus Bolivia.
That's right. Abel Del Maestro. We've been talking about him all this week and how powerful he is.
Yeah. Just because he's been around for so long, you're always used to seeing his name dating back to 2014 Tekken Tag 2 days of seeing him being the highest placing South American players at these majors and everything like that. So he also has plenty of international experience. He's played overseas on numerous occasions. So we always just rely on him to be that solid, consistent.
There is a picture I need to find instantly.
Dropping into losers bracket.
When did Abel Del Maestro join HDG? I feel like that's new.
And actually, he bust out the Eddie for the first time.
I feel like that's new. And he's playing Eddie.
He's starting off with the Heat burst to get extra aggressive to start. One thing that I like about doing the Heat early with Eddie is that you get that.
And I guess being able to launch hatchet kick.
Oh, that's going to float. An opening for Dante here. And with Brian's wall carry, he could have kicked into the wall splat. He missed the wall combo, but he wanted to play it safe, not drop his combos. Continuing on with the pressure, though.
He's got a good thing going at the swell right now with the 1-2.
All of that.
You know that he's going to be ready for this matchup.
This is an old school character, ain't nothing new. He ain't got to worry about.
Oh, they better not switch. They better not switch back to the commentator cam, bro. They better not switch back to the commentator cam, bro. They better not. You know exactly what I've done, but you weren't paying attention. You don't. You. If you're paying attention, you know exactly why I started laughing. You know exactly why I started laughing. Nice with punish.
Punish. Yeah, that was sick. Down 4-3. Good carry too. He can heat if he wants, and he does. Good choice.
Of wall breaks on this stage. Abel in control here in round number 2.
Nice.
Wow, and that worked out as a punish. We take
I was gonna
those.
gush.
It's backwards on the wall. Hard to combo from that.
Yep, for sure. Dante does have the rage. He's really good at rage.
Nice patience.
But I don't know if that.
Not that time. Not that time, buddy.
Yeah, I just played a bunch of casuals with Dante. He caught me with quite a few of those. So that's just something to look out for.
You know, sometimes using it early in the set too, you know, you make them think about it. Like, okay, this guy likes to rage out when he's low, and that, you know, later on in the set they might pull back on something that will let you really get that attack, steal your turn.
13 combo
the
developers.
sets the foundation for what's to come.
Yes.
So however you play those situations early on, that's what your opponent's going to think about, and those are the types of adjustments that he's going to be trying to build around. You know what I mean? So however you want to set the message, whatever tone you want to set. That's what Dante's been trying to do. He's going for the low to kill again. He's going for those rage yards at the end to save himself.
Big risk versus Eddie.
It's turn to kind of think about.
Legoshi is back. It's back. Where's Bobsy, man?
He had a punish.
Bro, I need Bobsy to see the stream, bro.
He's playing real.
Long heat burst should end on the fact. Do you mean heat smashes?
Like
I agree. All shouldn't come out on whiff.
Trying to ham it up in the RLX or the handstand or anything like that, and that's making things a little bit easier for Dante. You as a Brian player, when things are stable, when the other guys get a little bit.
Abel Del Maestro has not been playing Eddie a lot in this game in the tournaments I've seen. It's been Steve more than anything, which I find so strange for him. I thought coming into this game he would have been playing Azucena. I think he has played some Azucena. I thought that was who he would be maining. Until Eddie came out. He's obviously playing Eddie now. I think Steve was just a weird choice.
Great conversion. 91 damage.
He's on Azu, yeah.
And I was just trying to figure out how to get up safely. 7 seconds remain.
1-4.
1-4 to close things out. That time around,
There's
playing a little bit more
switch
safe.
here.
He was fishing a lot with the down 4-1, so showing a lot of variety in his game, and that was a pretty convincing game number 1. And now we might be understanding a little bit of why Abel hasn't been playing much Eddie this weekend. Just not comfortable, I guess.
Maybe. That was interesting. That's for sure. I do like what Dante's doing, if anything. It's not just about His level 0 is really good, like level 1. You know, some guys wouldn't risk going for, okay, I'm playing against Alba. I'm not going to go for a low to finish the round. This guy's willing to go for his down 4s and his hatches just to finish the job. His down 4-1 series is good. The back 1 counter hit was perfect there. He's doing kind of everything right, and he's sticking to the basic top 10 Brian moves. He doesn't really need to move too far outside that right now.
Using everything just right, and aggression is the name of the game, you know, so he's just pushing it, and Abel is the one that has to find the answers, has to deal with it.
He might switch characters. Button check that usually says to me character switch. We'll see. Nope, he's sticking to it.
Sticks with Edward Gordon. You want some fun?
I mean, Abel was playing it very, very patient, like you said. And that's kind of how he was playing Eddie throughout, you know, the previous Tekkens. But now he's got a lot of tools. Mandinga, especially Season 2, receiving the upgrade. He's got a lot more chances to get that level 2, where the mix-up on the handstand becomes really
Then you want some pineapples, Zena?
But so far, it's been a non-factor.
True. I like the handstand against Brian too because it's a situation where, good size of people. A situation where if you use it right, it's really hard for Brian to punish you for big damage. He can get a little float on you maybe and carry you, but
unlucky.
See something like that?
A little sloppy on the wall combo. Dante capitalizing. Got himself out of bad spot. Breaks the glass. I think
ridicule you. Who would ridicule you?
Breaker from Snake Eyes there.
Full counter hit, not dead.
All going to be guaranteed. Back 1-4, 1 hit left.
Now Brian pokes a counter hit launches. Taunt.
Look for some type of taunt.
Scary here.
I swear that's unsafe.
We take those. That was great.
Yeah, he was able to duck the quarter circle back once, stand up, and then still catch some punishes on those quick 1-2 jabs. All right, there's some risk taking. Yeah, he's got to open up for sure, I think. Dante is just too solid, too sound.
He's on blast. Yeah. Let's go. Back 3-3. Looking to extend. He could activate heat right now if he wants to help you get that wall, and he will. He's got both the stocks. Handstand would be really good right now. Yes. There you go.
That wasn't. He could have teched that.
That 4-4-3 that I mentioned earlier.
He could have teched that.
See a lot more of those.
Is there a reason a lot of pro players that you go saying Tetsu aren't going to as many tourneys as the surface seems or just personal convenience? We've been going to a lot of tournaments.
He loves hatchet kicks, but Eddie actually can launch hatchet kicks, so I think that could be one of the reasons why Abel actually put out the Eddie for this one. It's like a character advantage that he likes to.
I mean, what Anakin says is right, and it's what I was thinking for the matchup, but like, he hasn't blocked a single hatchet kick, so like.
He's going in.
Super hatchet. He's not blocked a hatchet. He's not blocked a super hatchet.
He dashed, just try to get something going, but he couldn't. Dante basically had a perfect that round. Low parry start. Wow. Starting off the round with a low parry.
He had an idea that he was going to start with something like that. Down 4-2 series to finish the job. He still got some Snake Eyes left to play with too. Big counter. Oh my goodness.
Oh.
Made him do a backflip.
Dante's going in, bro.
Oh my god, every chunk.
Could be over.
Apple, you got to get out of there. Nice.
Finally.
There you go.
It's going to be an opening. He's going to heal a lot. Going to have resources. Heat. Level 2 Mandinga. So all the tools are here to make a comeback. But Dante, you know.
Oh, we could have G left.
That easily.
Yeah, but it's unsafe. That's not the punish. He smash. Has to start taking risks.
Oh my goodness. Wow.
That's the round. That's the game. I blow the maestros out.
Kind of like situation that the handstand mix-ups put you in, but great orbital there to go.
Oh shit! There was another round. What the fuck?
Dante on set point. Abel just fighting for survival. This is losers bracket action.
Yeah, I'm tweaking, bro.
Big plus situation.
I thought it was over. Amazing. I don't even have to count. It's on the screen.
He's gonna get a great float.
Maybe I'll just be premature. You started got I'll be over, bro. I would have walked out my seat. Nice throw. Bro, why is throw on forward 1+2 should be a punish throw? It should be a punish throw. It's literally a power crush.
Bell with the lead, but I'm so scared
out of the air.
It's back to the wall.
Good thing that wasn't a wall blast. He would have gotten a grip of damage for that.
Brian still got one charge left.
Brian's heat smash only floor blasts and floor breaks.
Don't touch the merchandise.
Don't get grabbed.
Oh, the back one again.
You know how Brian pokes a counter hit launches.
He's going to take it. Well done, Dante. And Abado Maestro is out of there.
That was solid. I think because of that part where Dante had a bell on the wall, he was going low. You know, a bell was staying on the ground low. And right there, he
missed the
pushed up
handshake
the back
or
one
what?
at the end. So
Is it beef?
He's very well rounded in terms of what he likes to do with Brian. And, you know, it looks really basic.
I told you guys, I'm never wrong. Just early.
things working here that you might not be able to see. So
True.
good
He's
stuff to
refined
Dante.
that. He's refined that. He's refined the timing on when he uses the low hatchet, the timing on when he's got you at the wall. And you got to be a little bit brave to go for that because as you've been talking about, Eddie's got such a good punish on that move in particular. So to be willing to go for that is great. And Dante's going to take out, by the way, Alba Del Maestro was 2nd place last year. He had punishment, so that was a big win for him.
And it's funny. And your reward, Dante, for beating up Del Maestro is moving on to face Kudans.
Who was also top 8 last year.
That's going to be a loser side top 8 qualifying match going down a little bit later on, but we've got
I need
a few
Bobsy,
more
man.
matches to go before we get to those qualifying
I need it,
matches.
bro. Chat.
I believe
The last time I
that's
restreamed this
Toho too,
tournament,
who had that
it must have been 2 years
fantastic
ago now. It was
match
during Tekken
earlier.
7,
The Hwoarang versus
and
Smoothie,
Spooky was
now
here,
facing off against
and he was wearing that
Another
exact same fit, the turtleneck
EG, I
with the
think that's where
beanie,
they're
and
based
Bobsy
out
was
of.
like, he looks like Homer
Should be a good one.
Simpson.
Not
And I was like, what are you
mistaken.
talking
Was it
about?
Fang?
I
I
looked at the
think he was the
picture.
Leo monster.
Okay,
And I've kept that
Leo,
picture
that
ever
was-
since,
had the
bro.
comebacks, right?
Mhm.
Yeah,
Really
Steve
good.
was
He's
telling
got,
me.
I like watching his Leo. He's really good. He's got real good combo and wall awareness. He was even showing some tornado
What's up,
style
guys? It's me,
combos
boy
that I hadn't really
Spooky
seen
here.
other people using other
We're
than Leo,
commentating
where
some
he got
Tekken
some
8
things
action.
that you
I am
stole.
dressed like
Yeah,
Homer
I saw
Simpson.
something. I haven't been playing Leo as much anymore, actually. I've been playing a lot of Eddie, believe it
Oh,
or
for
not.
real?
Yeah, I actually really like Eddie.
Wow.
He's
What do you
fun.
like about Eddie?
I don't know, man. There's something about him. I really like the handstand stance. I think it's really cool.
Yeah.
And I even started doing stuff like at one point I had tricks where in the same style as how Xiaoyu likes to like sidestep.
He's too
AoE
cold.
in
He
the
does
older
look
games,
cold.
I would do stuff like, okay, I'm gonna sidestep handstand when they would jab, that jab
Yeah.
would just whiff, and then you get like a free mix up on them, that type of thing.
I just love going in with that 4-4-3. You know, they gave it to him in Tekken 8, and it's really, really good at just getting in there. So Eddie's got a lot of tools that just allows him to approach, and now it's like,
He's a lot better in season 2 too because you know
Yeah.
when you use your heat, as we've been talking about, you get that stock, right? And that stock really opens up a deep part of his game, especially the back four from handstand. So good.
that's kind of one of the things you didn't really see much in season 1. You didn't see Eddie's getting to that level 2 of Mandinga a lot, and because of the changes, now we're seeing that come into play a lot more often. Oh yeah, man, the Eddie sounds pretty cool, but
Yep.
right now it's going to be Leo versus
go.
Hwoarang.
I'm hyped to see this. Should be a good one. Tricky matchup for both guys. Hwoarang, you know, he's obviously known for his aggression, his tricks, and his style. But Leo's real good at kind of letting you play the game. That's the
Or
one of
Leo
Leo's strengths.
Hwoarang, man.
A lot of
Toho
knowledge
too.
too, entering those stances and everything like that. So one of the could be
Toho
one of those
does.
situations where you gotta pick your spots to low jab, or to just bait attacks.
Instantly went
that
for a punch
hit your
right
toe
after
too.
blocking though.
She also got a real good basic low punish with
Down
the
two
wild
plus four.
standing for 1+2 knockdown punish that sends them really far.
That's the heat engager too.
You
Yep,
get
it's
dick jab?
perfect for dealing with most of the smaller lows of Hwoarang, just like that.
Pretty unique. Oh, I think that might be one of the fastest while standing in heat.
Very good call out there from
Yeah.
Spooky.
It's pretty good.
I think it is the fastest heat.
Nice punish. He's good for those.
Nice
The back
punish.
to 1+2. He's going for the counter.
Yeah, that's normally a miss
gonna
simple from Hwoarang. Yeah, I
Absolutely.
think that's the fastest
He's
heat
got a wall
engage in
blast
the
behind
game.
him too. He can finish. Nice. He's gonna get the
You
wall
called
blast with the
it.
down back four. Good
Great
stuff.
minds think alike. Those Leo
Absolutely,
brains.
absolutely. Yeah, I played way too much.
Like
Yeah,
the
I'm
fastest
saying,
heat
I
engages in the
watched you
game,
play.
the
I'm just looking at
unnatural
the
are 11.
So I'm leaning to you for the expertise on this one. Here we go. Engage, pushing towards that wall.
It's obviously
Hwoarang
10
just
frame
looking
ones.
A beast, whether it be in the middle of the stage or
But they're
against
all
the wall,
counter
but
hits, the 10
when he's
frame
got
ones.
a opponent backed up, that's where he does his best work.
Toho does
Four,
spend the
another
C quite
one.
fast,
Out
you
of
know.
parries, so he's looking for some mid kicks. It's not a bad
Ooh,
that's
overzealous.
almost a wall blast. That was very close.
Overzealous.
Sidestep off of it. Not that much life left for Kamini, but he's in full
Overzealous.
is he gonna go for the sweep to get that blast like last
Go for a
round?
fake out. It wasn't a wall blast though. It hit sideways. She
Toho
stopped.
does.
Leo.
Two super close rounds, but unfortunately for Toho, they just both went to Kamine. Gotta find a way to seal the deal, finish his plate. Just gonna
Oh,
float.
yeah.
Kind of similar to the last game. We had a
Nina and
situation
Lee got,
like
yeah,
that.
but while standing is Leo's.
Yeah, not being airtight with the frame advantage on those heat engager run-ins. You're only plus
He
9
spends his
compared to
heat so
season
fast.
one's, what, 17?
It was definitely double digits.
Oh, no.
It was crazy.
So you just gotta make sure if you don't want your opponent to have a chance to do something like that.
Lee's
like
just
deep burst
frame
or whatever,
again,
you just
while
gotta go with the
standing.
quicker attack. Can't go with those running slow ones that put you in the air, especially.
Got like sidesteps. And the down
They're
forward
all
two.
I-11
They
though,
got a
the
sideways
same
combo,
speed.
but they're making it work with the Boko series.
He tried to adjust it too.
Prefer fighting against
And
10
so he's
Hwoarangs
like-
and 1 Leo.
Man, he's really brave with the down back four. That's crazy.
That's the
He's definitely-
scariest thing
he's
too.
definitely- Huge damage.
Um,
Eat all this.
I think season 2
so
Leo at the beginning
Can't interrupt that.
was such a was a top
It's a
5
good trick,
character,
too, because
genuinely.
sometimes after the 4-4, you want to step.
Yeah,
Step's
heat
not a bad
burst,
idea there,
low
right?
jab, because those are the options that stop.
Obviously, it's hard to say
enemy
because there were so many
but
strong characters, but like,
smash.
bro.
Well, yeah, but the new mechanic where
The
you can do your
new
smashes
Bok
from
low
stance
was
not
only
allows
minus
players to
12
have those types of
on
situations work out in their favor.
Was it like +4 or something on hit while sending 4 uninterruptible?
Oh yeah.
All of the looping stance options she got, bro. After the nurse, no, she's still bad because she still has the Bok low. So Bok 2 and Bok low is still a mix-up. But she's still bad. In heat, it's literally a mix-up between mid-heat engager and low-heat engager, basically, when she goes into Bok. Or forward 4 and back 1-4. Like, it was low, maybe on this, so how's it going, Sonic?
Started to take full control. Oh, got caught
on the second hit.
That's a good move dating back to
Highlight
Team
Toho. I think he's good. I've actually met him before. He was at Gamers 8 when they did that. He was on Team Bolivia.
He tried to punish.
Like, he spends his heat super fast.
It's gonna be a big deal.
Like, again, because I've been coaching a lot recently, there's so many things I'm like paying attention to. And like, one thing I've been telling people so much is like, bro, you need to live in your heat. Use your heat.
Locking it down with the pokes.
Especially if you play Hwoarang. The threat of the counter hits is so good. Don't even have to do them, just people know they're there.
But that was a nice sidestep uppercut. We're gonna need a lot more.
I like his little dash into back 3 combo that he loves to do, the dash into the plasma blade. Gets you a lot of carry.
That's been his bread and butter so far.
Low parry.
Scouting the low so well. I don't think I've seen him do much skyrocket either, so like, what's the mids to be scared of? He needs to start letting it rip. You know, the can hits.
And he's got so much great life that he can gain back during this combo too.
He's already healing up quite a bit.
Fuck off, slow man.
Always heals a great deal. So he's kind of already back in it.
Wow.
He definitely pressed something.
Finds the uppercut. This might.
That's dead.
It's enough. Holy crap. Kamine. This guy's a monster.
Very good awareness. You know, he's adjusting his combos, he's adjusting everything based on the wall, based on how much damage he needs, and you can tell he's played a lot of Leo.
Another wild standing 4 series. Ouch, opened up.
It's not looking good, bro. It's not looking good, bruv.
He's not gonna do it. Not yet.
It's very close. Ouch.
Oh, my God. Is that one guaranteed?
Yeah, I believe it's guaranteed.
Wow. Just enough to kill. Toho 2 gonna go down here. He is eliminated from the
Toho
tournament
dos.
company. Moving on. He's got one more match before he makes it into the top 8. We'll see him a little bit later on, but good stuff to Toho. He put on some
I think that's a
fantastic
very
matches
rough
for us
matchup
this
for
weekend.
Hwoarang. I don't think we really saw why though in that game. Genuine comment from my opinion, I think you also tend to spend your heat really fast, about 40% of matches, to either escape the wall, push into it. Well, yes, in tournament, but in general, no, not really. And like again, like it's different. Like for me, like I like to use it to, especially if they're one hit from dead, to use down 4/3+4 to then do it. But like in general, like
if you're enjoying yourselves, don't forget to
I've learned to like live in my heat, and like it's something I'm always teaching people now.
My first time commentating at a live event instead of playing. It feels a little bit weird, but it's been so much fun.
I'm sure
low tier
I'm sure
Leo.
everybody at home is happy to have your expertise, man.
I hope so.
You're
Leo.
one of the most knowledgeable in the business. It's great to have you here.
It's fun.
Lord
I mean,
have
I could just do
mercy.
this for days, sitting here nerd out on Tekken, you know what I mean? So it's just amazing.
I think everyone should have their wall spike combos
sit here and
removed.
Do this, you know,
I think
professionally,
either that
but I feel like I
or
made it,
when you
man.
do your tornado at the wall, it shouldn't re-wall
I
splat.
want to compete though.
We made it, boys.
Just watching all this matches just makes me want to just go to the next tournament.
Hey, we still got quite a lot of stuff left.
It
Challenges
should
and
not re-wall
Masters.
splat.
The big one, Evil Niece.
That's why we see so many spike
Masters
combos in
Plus.
general, because it makes it so
But
easy
for
to get.
now, we're gonna see how it's gonna go down. I believe we have Galliard representing.
I'm also tired of get. I agree. There should be no wall spike heat smashes besides
I haven't
Hwoarang's.
seen them play just yet, so I don't know too much of what they're about. But I'm excited to see what they can do.
I think Manuel King plays King.
Oh,
One of those
okay.
guys, yeah, with the name, the character in the name. I might be wrong, but yeah,
Fine.
Galliard, we saw him yesterday as well. Yeah, there we go. That's the King.
There wasn't so much wall carry because of heat. So yeah, they just save. They just save the tornado, get to the wall, then tornado re-wall splat. Like when they're based in time. No, they're all based on time. They have to hit at a specific point. But they're
Cannot wait
easy
for
to
that
do.
Top 8 later.
We're building up to it little by little. This is round 2 of the losers bracket, guys. So they do still have to clear one more round passes. The losers here will get 13th place, if I'm not mistaken, and then 9th place the next round if you take an L on that one.
That's some good pineapple, man.
I kind of like this matchup for King, and it's primarily because although the team kick, you know, the 13 framer is pretty good here, most of his other mids, they're pretty slow. King is not that bad in the up-close range game, right?
Well, King just.
This is a
scored with
matchup I
hop
actually don't
kick. He
mind.
saw Galliard duck the throw. He's like, you want to duck my throw? I'll do a hop kick.
Second
right
fucking
away.
tournament we've seen today.
Oh, that was sick. Oh, and the guard break. I don't think that was guaranteed.
That was not optimal.
Okay.
How long has King had a fucking guard break?
Yeah. 4-2-1 without the heat dash would have wall splatted. He could have gotten much more damage.
How
there.
long has
As long as you
King
won the
had a
round, though, we won't-
fucking
we
guard
won't,
break?
You know, knock him too much.
block.
Nice. Good punish, too. Some players might just settle with that spot for a while standing for him, but Galliard showing some expertise in this matchup. Keeping the pressure on. He's got heat state, so he wants to make it count.
Nice. Great up forward 3.
Yep. Was able to take Manuel all the way down to his last few points.
Gotcha.
Low kick. The low kick's guaranteed there, I think. Maybe he was doing too much.
Good duck. Wow.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Rock bottom.
Rock bottom.
Well, very much still in this. Got rage, got heat. Or a throw. Giant
Dangerous.
swing. Back to the wall is going to kill it here.
He didn't get a chance to use seat, unfortunately,
But a
but
low jab makes me wonder if he actually tried to do it, just misinput it.
Since the beginning of time, definitely was not the beginning of time. This is definitely a Tekken 8
Right
thing.
away, Galliard.
I just want to know, was it the start of Tekken 8 or Season 2? And the fact of the matter is that no one, like, people are still giving me conflicting answers, telling people didn't even know King had a guard break, bro.
Jaguar sprint afterwards.
Yeah, everyone has to have a fucking
Spot
guard
being
break in this game, bro.
fucking
Jesus Christ, punish.
Okay. Could have gotten a little bit more, but this is okay.
Unblockable if you're bad.
Yep. Big low.
Wall pressure.
I like how that hit, he hit the firm to 3-4. That's clean. Good armor.
Perfect use of the power crush there just to stop any openings for Manuel.
It's a safe armor move too, so it's really good when you have that back to the wall.
Yeah. Only way to beat it is if you duck.
Good block again. He's
It's
seen
not
those.
Season 2, he always had it. Bird
King's
chat.
throws have not made much
You
impact
have to
on this
really
match
think,
so far. I
when
think it's
making
because
the
early on Galliard
game,
might have ducked it.
The devs really
As a
sat there and
result,
thought to
Manuel
themselves, they just
more
wanted
to
to
the
do
mids,
everything
trying to
they
punish him
could
for ducking.
to make sure people do not
Did
hold
not
back.
back stay there. Forward 2-1-2 to get a little extra damage and a nice back one to close it out. Galliard looking very great with that Falcon right now. Get in there.
Strong showing from Galliard, but I think Manuel's got more in the tank. He's got more strats, especially when we didn't see a grappler grapple at all. He was kind of playing the stand-up
Blocking
game with
bad.
just basic
Button
attacks.
good.
And while you can do that, playing like that just allows those grabs to come out at more unpredictable times. But if you're not going to use those grabs at all, you're just very, very severely limiting yourself. And you're playing a losing battle against Fox.
Bro, no one likes guard breaks,
So
bro.
I would love to see some more grabs here.
I don't know what, I mean, it
Here and
looks
there.
pretty
That's
slow.
risk that
It
Fox
does look
runs
kind of shit, to
in
be
order to
honest,
beat
but
those
like,
grabs.
His poke game's looking
considering he
very
has to
solid
like do the Jaguar sprint in your face over and
Falling
over again
back
thing,
foot a little
right?
bit.
The Jaguar step.
A lot of whiffs from Falcon, but Manuel just not trying to
Got
pull
to
that
win
trigger.
somewhere. I'm leaving here with some.
He's trying to get in a lot with the nut
He tried to
punch.
sidewalk, he
He's
got
getting in
jumped.
trouble. Another
good
one. He's
Galliard.
good for those. He likes to use it when he has heat available because even if they block, heat dash, no problem. I'm safe. I'm plus even. While standing 2-2 into the sprint. Eat this. He gets the Garuda Force for that for free too. Bam. Garuda Force mix. Deal with it.
I
or
don't know.
else. He
Okay.
dealt with it.
Yeah, he delayed it.
All right, this is an opening. This is signs of life from Manuel. He needs to win this round if he wants a realistic chance.
There we go. No, he could have gotten a better combo.
No tornado. Gets opened up on the 3-1 string. Not death yet, but got a guess for your life on the wake up.
Excellent.
Nice
job.
start.
While standing 1-2. He's landed like 6 or 7 of those so far, and it's going to be match point.
Everything is a
Set point for
mix-up.
Galliard.
Well,
Manuel,
the Tekken 8.
uphill battle to climb. Got to win 3 straight here. We haven't seen a single grab this game, by the way.
True, he has not grabbed with, but the wild standing 2 is going to help out just a little bit.
More present using Falcon in tournament.
Maybe he's got to establish his middle game a little
Bad
bit more because
movement.
Galliard has been ducking quite a lot.
Yeah, he's ducking.
Matchup spread is not good.
Nice
Side
side step.
step, yes.
That's probably something
And
that
it's
happens
pretty
all
late in the
time.
season to make a big switch,
Manuel right
in
there
my
for
opinion.
it. Okay, takes the round, first round of game number 2. Still a long way to go. This be a perfect time to just start changing things up and then like surprising your opponent with some giant swings or some tombstones or some multis.
He was out of range for that one.
He's trying to catch him at the max range. He's maxing out to the wall. Manuel running out of time. After this, he's going to be very low.
He adjusted the combo with the heat burst.
Ah.
Galliard, excellent combo, understanding. He knew the sidewall was there. Didn't overextend.
Oh, that was kind of punish. No,
Wow,
only
he got
13.
lucky there. That could have been way worse, but
Could be
this
it.
situation, and he got him with
Actually.
the one. He saved it until the very end, and Galliard is going to take the set 2-0.
I feel like, you know, Manuel King wanted to grab, but because of what was going on during the match with all the crouching and everything, all the hecticness going on, it was just couldn't find a spot where he was comfortable, you know.
True,
Nice
he didn't-
attempt.
And it's not that he didn't try to establish his good mids either. He was using the down 4-2-1 every now and again. He was doing the big mid. Maybe, I mean, I'm not a King guy myself, but I find that Kings, when they're in that situation, they get really aggressive with heat. Because, you know, when you have the heat smash available, the heat smash itself is a mid, so if you guess right, you get that big damage.
Right.
But then even when you don't, you get to enforce that second mix-up behind it with the Jaguar Sprint. And I find that's a good way to kind of control your opponent and compress them a little bit. But he really didn't get much chance to use heat there, and that could have made a big difference.
Perhaps we're not giving enough credit to Galliard for how well he played that matchup. A lot of blocks on the
I was
low
wondering why
block,
this pick was in my
4-4,
periphery.
something that Kings use a lot to get their pressure started, but he shut that down from Manuel. He blocked it, and he punished it well every single time with the wall
It's the
standing
game,
1-2.
man.
And I think that kind of set the tone for the rest of the match. You know, that was just a part of the game that Manuel King probably succeeds a lot of times against opponents. He's
Yeah,
not
it's true.
used to just a
He
player
couldn't
being
well.
able to block that every single time. You know?
I feel like that's a theme this weekend. We've seen a lot of players play.
Bro,
Like we saw
there's
Victor
so
earlier
many
with the down back
HDG
four. I
guys,
forget
bro.
Which matchup that was, and that down back four got blocked like 4 times, right?
Yep.
And that's like the same type of situation. So we see that the players are really evolving, kind of in the second half of this year, and they're showing
Is
you that, hey,
Anakin
that low that you
banned?
think is free, no, buddy,
Yes,
I know
that
there's
is why he's
times we like to go
commenting
for
on the
it.
main Tekken stream.
Dude, that match yesterday where he blocked every single
He
Victor down
blocked
back
so many
four.
down back fours, and that's like similar to the nut punch. That's
Right,
like
you know,
a
run
move
the
that you're
scene,
kinda used to,
basically.
like, okay, if I toss this out, it's probably gonna hit 3 out of 4 times, right? But not today, buddy.
Just goes that way sometimes. But hey, we got Noel back. Haven't seen him in a while. Yesterday he did lose to Pablito in his winner side of the pool, but he was able to fight all the way back. But now he runs into Pika fighting a European, South America
Yeah,
versus
Belgium,
Europe.
baby, all the way from Belgium. I had a good time out there, Belgium. They have the Challengers event that they do every now and again. I loved it. It was great.
Brussels Challenge.
There
I
you
have
go, Brussels
not
Challenge.
had
It's
a
good.
chance to go to Belgium.
It's chill.
I really want to. I haven't been to Germany either.
Keep your eyes glued to the screen, guys. This is, I promise you, going to be one of
Chat.
the best matches of top 24.
Daily
These
Loud
guys are very evenly
posted a
matched.
picture on
They're masters
Twitter
of their character.
of
Noel, in
Millie
my
Bobby
opinion, one of
Brown.
the best teams that you'll find right now in Tekken 8, and Pika is absolutely
And
one of the best
digitally
Yoshimitsu that
altered
you're
it.
gonna find out there.
Or someone
Definitely
digitally
wild
altered it,
style
maybe they did it.
Yoshimitsu when we saw him last.
To basically give her a
See if
BBL,
Noel's
bro.
gonna make him kind of change his ways a little bit. That's kind of like Noel's responsibility, you know.
I
Like
fucking
Yoshimitsu,
hate
it's
the
scary
internet,
to
bro.
overextend.
Why am I
Always got
seeing
that
an
flash
AI
right
Millie
there.
Bobby Brown with a
But
BBL
if
on my
you're able to bait
timeline,
that
bro?
out, there's a big reward waiting for you.
Posted
on the
by
other side.
Daily Loud, bro. Like,
Wow, good grab early. Oh, eat it. He's definitely getting this wall. Damn, the damage is so high. Oh my god.
and they're posting
relax.
like it's a real picture of her. Like,
That was sick.
Full force right now. Noel going straight in.
Everything worked.
Domination. And then
you're
when
talking
you
like
win
know who
rounds
that
instead,
is? This 11
early
from
on in the
Stranger
set, You
Things.
prevent your opponent from gathering intel. Intel, like, what would my opponent do if I do? How does he defend against my attacks? You didn't even get to attack that round, so
He's
losing
Rest
observing too.
easy in
He's
your
watching for where he likes to
ignorance.
flash. He's looking to see if he's gonna spin away from
Hey,
his
fuck with the
approaches.
Millie Bobby
He's trying to be
Browns. Only
kinda
fucking
right
with Whitney's the
so
Millie
he's
Bobby
gonna be
Browns.
defensive. Nice guess.
it's been Pika's chance to assert something here.
Bro, there is no blocking in this
Not
set, bro.
happened. Wow.
About the same as
Why
the
can you
first
use the
round
rate
when
during
Noel's just
Flash?
going
Because
in,
Flash
everything
is
seems to
not a
work, and
parry.
Pika not able to scout a lot of
Or a
information
power
out, but
crush, so
this
it's not
is
going to be a
the best that
punish
he's
throw.
looked so far. This is
It's
the
just a
best
move with a
round
really
already.
tight. It's just a really fast
Starting
move
off
with a really
the combo,
tiny
the
hitbox.
wall splat. Let's see what he's got. Okay.
Oh, he got up into it at the last second. Psych. So far, it's looking great for Pika.
Punish?
Seems like as long as he can get started,
No punish.
he's got a chance, but maybe it was just a bad first
Yeah,
two
no, no,
rounds.
no,
and He's
no.
not finally
Just
awakened.
do Sonic Bang, okay.
Clinch again.
2 times he's been able to escape that mix-up.
Buddy.
Noel is going to steal this round. He was down big
Wow.
earlier.
Over here.
Now he's got the lead.
Straight to the radar. Just in
When's
case.
Tokyo
Just
Games
sideway.
Fest?
Take away the grave.
I actually don't
drag.
know.
No flooding
Legoshi
with the
will know.
side walls. Yeah. He's confident in his ability to close out after this, is what that's saying. Without rage.
Good job. He ran straight in there. Got duffed.
Watch the flash. A lot of pressure being applied by Steve. You see him trying to back off. Not going too crazy. Plenty of time to make the situation
Can't
happen.
block that
That's
one.
I don't know
gonna
if that's going to hit.
No, the sidewalk messed him up. 7 seconds. Oh, I'm faster.
Imagine if that traded.
Yeah, Steve's is definitely slower, and Yoshimitsu was already in the air.
September 25th.
Strong range.
That's
That
this
was
week.
too. That's been so good for over 20 years.
I definitely watched Nin win an SBO doing nothing but Albatross 2 and the Albatross low. He did nothing but those two
Back in
moves
the
the whole
1-2-1
time.
Albatross 2, dude. That was so cheap in Tekken 5. Here we go, tense moments here as heat expires for Noel. Pika with a little bit left, but the pressure prevents him from even using a heat smash or heat dash or anything
Over here.
like that.
Counter hit. No,
Yeah,
he could have gotten so much more damage. No, and that's going to be it
Yeah.
for game 1. Noel. Wait a minute. I jinxed him. I'm sorry. I
Trying
didn't
to
mean
do
to.
him dirty.
I didn't mean to.
Didn't he
Noel.
made another character? Pika knows always
Alright,
played
3 rounds
Yoshi in
to
this
1.
game.
HGG's Noel.
Yoshi and
So
Nino.
how Pika's going to think about that one.
And it's
I don't know if
bang on
Pika's
and
got
off.
anybody here that's like going to coach him. I think he's here basically dolo.
Lone
He's on
warrior.
his own.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's his coaching right there on the phone. Maybe just changing the music. A lot of guys like to listen to music when they play. I don't know. I've always had this conspiracy where it's like the music makes you play a certain way, you know?
It does give you a rhythm. I feel like that. Depending on what song's playing. Sometimes that rhythm makes you unpredictable to your opponent, and sometimes
True.
that rhythm
True.
is like they can feel your rhythm, right? They can tell what you want to go for. The Fox series.
Again, like I've changed my
Well, big
YouTube
damage,
chat
more
settings
heat to
where you
come.
have to be subscribed a certain amount of time before you're allowed to chat. So like,
He didn't
Could've
really
finished
capitalize.
it.
He wasn't
Yeah.
confident. He wasn't confident.
I don't know, man.
You get some more like
I think that guy was typing the same shit in the main YouTube chat of Tekken as well.
Good block. I don't think Steve has, other than OTG, he doesn't really
Oh,
have
that's
like, a real
dead.
punish for that move. He's just got to take that little bit of damage he
Kill.
can get. And Pika is going to close out the round. This is a great start for him now. This is definitely what he needs because in that first game, first couple rounds, he got rushed down.
The
heavy.
dedication.
You know, Yoshimitsu's heat smash is one of the few that does like that straight up wall splat, no matter how far, you know, even if you're kind of far from that wall. I think kind of similar to Jin's.
Yes, absolutely.
So really, really good. So you see a lot of Yoshi players, when they got heat activated,
Oh,
they just
right.
might want to throw it out anyway.
Great flash. Shut down his offense immediately. Rainbow drive. Bam. Tasty. He's looking good.
Good pickup.
Couldn't get very much at the wall there. And Pika, I love how he's been fighting his way out with jabs when his back is to the wall. That's one thing that's been helping him out tremendously. Good little whip punish there.
Nice defense from Noel.
Over
Trying to keep
here.
it competitive, trying to win this round.
No
He messed
heat
it up.
on this
Yeah,
round.
it's okay. Plenty of life left.
Great dog.
Like I said, the defense is there. Sometimes you see little spots where guys aren't comfortable in this Yoshimitsu matchup. I haven't really spotted that so far in Noel's game. Nice. One more hit.
That was sick.
Good bail, the down forward fall.
Pika tried to keep out kick, get some breathing room, but Noel right there.
I hate see can build every with my
Second rainbow
beam
drop. So is that
over
really the
it.
weakness
It's
of
like
Noel,
he's
that
gets so
spots?
like
Throw breaking.
so much distance is
Yoshimitsu doesn't have the
created,
best
bro.
throw game, but he does have the rainbow drop.
Free combo 2 off the spit. This is nice. He might have to heat burst just to make sure it gets there.
It's worth it.
He's out of there.
Laying on the ground when your back's to the wall seems to be the
The stride, yeah.
yep in this
Hmm.
matchup at least.
This time he waited instead of just
Nice
shooting.
stop.
Why he ducked the second
Have to
hit,
be
but
so
still,
fast in that
no one's
punish
on
though.
him.
Back 1+2 after the
Went for a
spin.
slower punish.
He wouldn't get
After
spat on
ducking,
from
but the
range
string
4.
continues even if you
Legoshi.
duck it, so you gotta be quicker than that.
Over here. Over here.
I think Noel
No
kinda
throw
stole
breaking
that.
from either
Over
guy.
here.
Today. Those throws are just hitting.
Over here.
All right,
Back one counter. He could have got a way better combo than
Over
that.
here.
could be a little bit of nerves at play, but I couldn't tell. He's in a commanding position to take the set. Below half life.
I'm done.
First to save himself.
Punish.
Last chance for Pika. He'll have to guess
Guard
here.
break if you're bad.
Does still have his heat available. Will he get to use it? Great spin. He just waited
Wow.
just in case because he got punished the last time. This is so blood block. And that is going to be it. One more time. ATG's Noel sending Pika home to Belgium. Strong performance there. 2 games straight.
Yeah, shout out to Pika again for making the trip all the way down here, but you know, Noel is just too
I
good.
think someone is
Actually,
outside my
the
house
best
waving
player
a
in the league,
flashlight at my
least
window.
one of the best. So that was our losers round 2 here in the top 24. Those 4 players that we just saw winning have advanced into the top 8 qualifying matches.
Yeah, can you
Kudans versus
open up
Dante,
his
the
code
Lion
or
player,
stories, Eno?
Pablito versus Kamini, Jack versus Leo,
Hello, Peach.
Castel and Galliard, as well as Mr. Pato, the Brazilian. The
When you
lone
open the
Brazilian, I
door.
think,
Wow,
against
you all just pulled
Noel.
up.
So, a lot of bangers. We still got Kudans
You
representing
all just
South
pulled up.
Korea down there. Trying to get into the top 8. He had a
Nam
crazy
cops outside.
match with Sergey
It could be your secret admirer.
That was
Not so
amazing.
secret.
Yeah, and there he
Oh,
is.
there we go. Kudans. It's time, guys.
And Kudans
so
versus
these
Dante.
matches that you're going to see now, the next 4, these will be the qualifiers, just as Anakin was saying. For top 8, losers bracket side. On the winner's side, you've already got Lee
They trying to
Mishima
watch.
is going to face off against Sergey Master. That's going to be a banger. And Roy Nietzsche.
I'm gonna do
is up
predictions.
against
Thank you,
Satan.
Lagushi.
You'll see those a little bit later.
Thank you,
because we gotta figure out who's
Lagushi.
gonna be
Thank
down
you.
on the lower side.
Took express
It'll be tough for
Uber.
Dante for sure.
Absolutely.
I know Kudans has got plenty of Brian experience playing against some of the top Brians in the world back home. Well, you know, this is a different type of Brian we play down here in South America. We do different things. We time things differently. So could actually throw Kudans off if he's too used to that Korean style, I guess. We'll know right away.
We'll see. I feel like Kudans, especially, is the type of guy that he's traveled to South America so many times. I mean, when I went to Chile, he was there, and he's been to so many other ones. So I think he's got kind of a familiarity
All right,
with the
Caleb.
style of the players out here in South America. And he tends to place really well whenever he comes out here. So I think he'll be prepared for this one. We'll see how it goes down. We talked about this before, by the way. Kudans, he's well known for his double jin, but as of late, he's also got this Heihachi that he likes to play. He's got a really good aggressive style. Of course, his frame data knowledge is very high, but I especially like how he uses the
You know,
electric
Cootie Woody.
you see there, and also the down 4-1 into the stance cancel. He's really good with those.
And I know Kudans is not going to hesitate to switch to Devil Jin if he feels that the time is right. You know, he's got that in his back pocket. It's not like he only plays Heihachi. This is just what we're seeing in tournaments. So he's got
I don't like
couple
seeing a
Mishimas
big
up
whip
his
like
sleeve.
back
These
one in
guys have played
Kudan's
for
face and him
so
not launching
long.
him for it.
But Heihachi
I
seems
don't
to
like
be what
that.
he's most comfortable with right now.
It scares me.
Round 1 right now against Dante.
Bro, one thing about Kudans you have to do,
I don't
you
know,
have
but the
to.
1-1-2's gonna close it out.
You
Flashback
have to
combo
parry
with
his
the
back
master.
ones, 1x2s,
I
bro.
think,
You actually have
we
to.
don't
If
speak
you let
enough
him
about how
rip
well
that
Kudans
over and
uses
over
that
again, you're gonna have a
1-1,
bad
whether it be
day.
to punish, to keep out, but particularly keep out 1-1, I think is what gives me a hard time when I'm playing against Kudans. It's just really something that he does to keep opponents out so well.
Never underestimate the power of your jab, especially when you have a jab that you can hit confront to a knockdown.
It's your
His is
fastest
even
attack.
better. Yep. His even can give you wall splat.
Good round for Dante. Good
Sure
round for
is.
Dante.
Great block on the low, but it's nowhere close to enough. And
job.
Dante's gonna seal it.
He's able to shut down Kudans and prevent him from getting a charge of that warrior instinct. You don't see
Let me not
Kudans
assume.
missing
Peace, you know when you
opportunities like
assume,
that.
you make an ass of you and me.
Down 2-3. It was
So I'm
not a
glad
counter.
you're not assuming, because you don't want to make an ass
Wow.
of you and me.
The tracking on that is crazy.
Kudans probably going to be looking to heat burst here because he missed out last round. He doesn't want to do that again. Dante matching him. He wants to have that
I
explosive
finished it.
potential that Kudans just gave himself as well.
Great.
Is that gonna wall spot? He's a bit off axis.
His does wall
Yeah.
spot. Just you see.
Not dead though.
Dang, he's cooked.
Wow,
That's it.
great,
There's like
great
also like
awareness. Great
You know this guy's a
awareness,
lab
bro.
monster. That was a sick backdash.
You would like to make an ass of me.
He understands the
Okay.
range.
Is it thick?
Nice side step.
Stepped it. You knew he stepped because he did the electric immediately. He was ready.
I think he scouted Dante likes to heat burst a lot. You know what I mean? So if you know that your opponent does that, you want to incorporate just sidestep guarding here and there. It'll
The
make it that
delay.
much tougher on your opponent to get one
That's
off.
dead.
Dang, that was kind of free for Kudans.
How about
That
8
last
inches and thick? How about loving? How about loyal? How about
Mishima,
respectful?
I mean, he had a round. He had signs of life.
My wife
but
died 12 weeks
you gotta
ago.
Keep that up and take 3 rounds before your opponent does, especially if your opponent is Kudans. You gotta have a lot more strats. You gotta have a lot more, deviations in your game. And Dante, when we saw him play
Have you
against
fought
Abel
Kudans?
earlier,
Yeah.
he was just really good at keeping it solid, consistent. But if you do that for too long against Kudans, I think he's just gonna download you.
You got to bring a little more juice
Yeah.
against him. Absolutely.
You gotta stick your neck out a little bit.
Get ready for the
Gotta take
next
some
level.
risks, make him a little bit uncomfortable. You gotta tell him you're a psycho.
For my yeah, I thought I'm outside of Tesco once.
Big stage here, Yakushima.
The walls are. You're never gonna see the walls.
Yeah, neither of these characters have like exceptional wall carry. It hurts Brian a little bit more because Brian,
Big
when you have
Tesco,
that
yeah.
wall, you can be a little more aggressive with your twin setups. Stage like this, the best way to set that up is to go for a
Nice
reset,
step.
something of that sort.
I think it's important for
Steps
Dante
gotta
to
really
step that
rely
because
on
when
your
he
core
like
game. And we'll see if Dante can really bring that out. He could have punched.
was a
with-
jet
Yeah,
up where he
I think
messed
forward
up.
back too, right? Yeah.
He tried.
Is Tesco like Walmart? Basically. Well, not really,
But I think
because like
based on where he
Tesco's just a
was,
big
he just wasn't sure
supermarket,
if
but
the
like
heat burst was gonna
Walmart
work
has
out.
like everything. I don't know if Tesco has everything, but I guess it might be the closest thing we have
Keep
to
him
Walmart.
standing. I like that.
That's the way to go if you want more health.
Not
You get
dead 'cause of
greedy,
the combo.
Standing, keep the pressure on.
That's like an expert Mishima thing.
Oh my god, just
I didn't
barely.
think that was gonna kill, but you know, I didn't want to count Kudans out, so I didn't say anything. But he found a way. You know, he's gonna find a way if it's possible. Low block. Wow.
You said we can't buy guns there. Can you buy guns at Walmart?
He could've got
Next
some
time I go
better
to
now, but it's
America,
not
I'm gonna
matter
go
'cause
to a
the hell
Walmart.
sweep is gonna give him a juicy combo, and now
See if
he
I can
wants
get a
to
gun.
choose to keep him close with this heat burst.
He did.
What kind of
One
gun
step-
should I get,
one
chat?
stand close. Huge life lead. I mean, why not?
Should I get a
just go
pink
for
one?
kill? Don't need to overthink it. Don't need to start getting defensive out of nowhere when you're winning so big. Especially if you feel like you're in control.
He's definitely in control right now. Heat Dash is gonna close it out, and Kudans right now.
It's -10. What movie are you talking about?
He's just laughing at him.
AR-15 with the anime
I'm in
girl
control
camera.
right now.
What's
Be very,
-10
very
that
tough
someone's
for
gonna
Dante
punish me?
because Kudan's gonna get that warrior instinct, and he's gonna have that, you know, as a fallback if things get tough. If Dante somehow makes it to the final round, he's gotta fight
The mid
super
electric?
Heihachi.
Oh, people
Yeah,
forget
he's not
because it's
the
an
type to,
electric.
like, try to pop it early just to finish you
No.
off. He always saves that for the last round.
He doesn't even need it to win. That's the thing. Like, it's just like his fallback. He goes ridiculous with it. He bursts. Somebody's gonna burst soon.
Not safe.
Yeah, chat is over by the way.
Oh,
Great
nice.
step. He
It's
could've
actually
punched
over.
better
Fake
now.
comeback. It's over.
Movement is there.
Kudans
Oh,
is in
it's
top
just
8 loser
arm.
side. Wonder who will be playing later on because this game is now
That's
over.
gonna help quite a bit.
Fake
He
comeback.
has a chance to win
No
this round.
combo. Fake
It's all
comeback.
about one round at a time here.
Fake comeback. Kudans has won and will be sitting
Nice
in
job by
top 8.
Dante.
Be playing later
making it
on
count.
for a spot.
7 seconds. It's gonna be a
Trying to
lot of
get
time
that
left.
5th place finish
With
and
the
see
healing,
how
every
much
hit block
further
gets healing,
he
and
can
that's the-
really
Yeah,
edge
yeah,
this.
he's just gonna chill. Rayjar is not gonna land. And Kudans gonna take the set 2-0. Very commanding.
Yeah, I feel like
Dante just shaking his head.
playing those timeout situations Tekken 8 is so different from previous Tekkens because of the gray health, because of, you know, so many different things now. And yeah, sometimes it feels like those last 2 seconds really are 10.
Kudans
You
probably
feel
put
like
his
you're in the
stick
clear,
down, bro.
You don't. I feel like being that guy that defends with the life lead isn't always going to be the best play anymore because you're just opening the door for your opponent.
Who beat
to come in and do
Kudans?
whatever they
Sergey
want.
Master.
I feel like at times you might want to just still do the keep out, still take that risk, and you know, try to finish your opponent off.
It
even though
was
you got the
me.
big lead. You can't rely on the time to do the work for you anymore, like in previous Tekkens.
The thing for Dante, though, is that it didn't really have to come to a time over situation necessarily. Dante's main problem in that set is that he wasn't really like optimal. A good example was he missed a couple of jet upper punishes. Then there was the sidestep where he just went for jabs. And like
Yeah.
if you sidestep and you get them to whiff and you get jabs, that's like good. That's like a success. But you could rate that like a 7, right? At this level of the game, he needs to be at like the 9 out of 10 or the 10 out of 10
Yes,
level.
yes,
He needs
yes.
to break the big whip punishes, really get that combo damage in there, especially on a stage like Yakushima where he has less war opportunities.
And being more clean.
Kamine or
in those
Pablito?
little moments, like being better at punishing and doing a better combo, it doesn't require that much grinding. It doesn't. It's not like you're trying to learn a matchup and learn punishes. You know what to do. You just got to do it. So I feel like it's going to be really easy for Dante to improve his game and get to that level that you speak of, you know, with a little bit more focus on those little things, because maybe he's looking ahead and trying to do more advanced tactics, and he's not giving enough attention to the little things, like just a sidestep punish here and there. And, you know, maybe in a vacuum, one mistake might not feel like that much, but if it's a 2 out of 3 set, mistakes are going to add up, and then you look back and you're like, wow, if I had just done what I was supposed to do, it could have been a lot different.
It's true. You know, Kudans the type of guy that's got that aura. Sometimes you just forget
Oh,
how
he
to
sure
play
does.
against this guy.
He sure
He's
does.
got a hell of an aura. All right, guys, so we got more great ones coming up right now. I believe we're going to have Pablito up against Kamine.
Yep.
On Leroy right now. That would be interesting.
Pablito, Jack versus Leo. Kudans again has advanced to the top 8. We'll see him here again shortly.
Not too long from now.
Pick your damn characters.
Don't forget to stick around, guys. TWT 2025. Follow our friends at Tekken on X, at BNE Esports. I kind of like this matchup as Leo.
You do?
Yeah.
I don't like it as Jack.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
it
Yeah, this
makes
matchup's
sense.
fucked for Jack.
There's
A lot of
pressure.
things that Jack likes to do, I mean, it really depends on their style, right? But a lot of things that Jack likes to do, I feel like just naturally by playing, I'm kind of countering them. Like, even if they're trying to do stuff like, okay, I'm going to hold back and I'm going to try like down forward to it, punish you, or poke you by lows. Go for even like the Gamma Howl and like the Gamma Stance tricks. Leo's pretty good against that stuff.
Jack's inability to sidestep and sidewalk as well as some of the other characters really affects
Jack just has to
matchup,
hold so much
especially when Leo's
shit
going
in this
crazy with his
matchup,
stances
bro.
in his face.
Yeah, he's not too good.
Where it's
either.
being
I
held,
feel
Bolivia.
sometimes against like the Boku Hole and the K&K style tricks, like I can just forward and be like, you know, I'm going to do it whatever I want from this.
Just a
Deal
sitting
with
duck,
it.
man.
Ding. Pablito's dealing with it though really well. That was a commanding first round.
What is this Jack outfit supposed to be?
His first match earlier today against Lee Mishima, I don't think that was any indicator of how good this guy really is. I mean, yesterday he looked unstoppable. Already looking
Yeah,
much
I think
better
he just
than in
doesn't
his
know
first
facts,
match, so
bro.
it's
Lee
good to be a
Mishima
good
just
one coming.
ran
Also,
over
you
him.
can never count him out.
Lee Mishima is the champ of
Sure.
punishment, so he ain't no slouch. Tough to beat. Down 2 from Combinate just to get that plus, and he finishes the job with the quick low, and we're tied up just like that.
Early burst.
Los.
Oh, great low power.
And this
That
is going to
JW.
slowly melt away some of that Leo meter. When you're comboing with heat, your meter doesn't expire, but if you're getting comboed, your meter goes down slowly. So
Big whiff, no
sort of
punish.
take away some of the pressure that Kevin could deal with.
Ding.
Nice.
Back to 1+2.
Chat, I forget
Lot
that
of healing
stomp
gonna
is a
be done
low, you know.
We can mix up with that stock if we want. Down back 4 series maybe.
Nice.
Nice.
Right at
Sick
the
whip
needle.
punish.
He's cosplaying as a forensic scent in
Jabs in Tekken
Dexter.
8 are a little bit more punishable
Dexter.
on with. So you're seeing a lot more jabs get punished than before. This is where it hurts being Jack.
Oh, yeah.
sorry.
I think that might be good.
Yeah, that's good. Boku hold, it's not like others. You know how some other stances, like when you got a crouch stance, you can hold like a down back, or you can try to side step.
Leo
cancel
can't do
the
it off
block.
that stance,
Yeah,
so.
when she's in Boku hold, she can't cancel until a certain point. She can from crouch dash if she goes for that.
Yeah. Okay. Pablito trying
No
to
punish.
keep it up, keep the aggression.
Why do I have
Feels
that?
momentum on his side.
Or not?
Now it's Kevin's turn to deal some damage, and again, you don't want to get knocked down. You want to get.
I
you
can
don't wanna
do all
get
things through
comboed
Christ who
once you enter
strengthens
the
me.
state. You want to be that guy that just ba 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 ba, ba 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 ba, So yeah, kind of sucks to see your health bar kind of melt away when you're late.
Oh my god, that's
That
cheap.
was sick. Even the crowd loved it. Pablito playing commanding there. Busting his chest. Ah.
Love to see Jax shining. You know, no bias though.
Heat burst from stance
Nah,
was a
he earned it.
mistake.
He earned it. That was great.
Heat burst,
See how
heat smash
Combinate's
from
gonna
stance
adjust.
was a
We've only
mistake.
seen Leo from him, so I doubt we're going to see a switch.
That doesn't answer my
Might see a new
question.
stage.
He looks pretty calm still.
Sometimes in
Chilling.
life we don't get satisfactory
Very
answers to the
small
questions
stage
that we
here.
ask. Thus, in this
Both
essay, I
players
shall
really,
provide.
Really excel when they have their opponents back to the wall.
That's all I
Jack
have.
Has always been that guy, and now Leo, you know, with the help of the install, can have
You know,
a lot
aggression.
more
You know,
things,
anger. Yeah, I need to
make their
pee again.
opponents scared.
I'm drinking too much water.
Early he burst again.
That's a common theme.
This is how you, chat. This is how you know
Can't
water's
sidestep
bad
those,
for
but
you.
can't press 3
Because if you
plus 4
drink
next
too
gamma
much of
howl
it, your
and
body
make
tries to
those
get
out.
rid of it as fast as possible. Therefore, in this essay,
Tried to punish. That looked right. He was late earlier on the.
you can never be too
down forward
hydrated.
2+3.
Don't Google that.
Responding a little bit slow. Good punish.
Big damage. Big damage.
How much water does it take to drown yourself?
Pablito guessing wrong, crouching on the
How
mid.
much do you have to drink
That's
to
gonna be
drown
round one
yourself?
for Kamine. All right. Starting off strong this time around.
He recognized exactly which power crusher was. Thanks to the hit stop. Still got the tornado available to down 4-1-2.
LS.
Decent damage for that.
Launch.
He
Coulda
could have launched it. Still got some okay damage for it. Those got worse in season 2. So
Guys don't care about women's satisfaction anymore.
Oh.
You strike me as a woman who's never been
This is where Pablito
satisfied.
does work
I'm
with Jack
sure I
goes.
don't
He
know what you mean.
deals
You
a lot of
forget
great health
yourself.
damage onto
You
his opponents, at the
like
very
me.
least. Ooh, that
I've
was a
never
good
been
down
water
forward I respected.
punished. I've never been
Nice try, nice try,
satisfied.
but Kamine
Is
dashing
that
in, holding
right?
back at the right time. It's hard to do that when you're feeling it, you want to stay aggressive, but good discipline from the Leo
My
player.
thirst for knowledge shan't be quenched.
Oh,
Alright,
tried to
Peach
follow
Baratheon.
with the back four. Keepers.
Strong response from Kamine too. In
You can also drown in your own fluids if you drink
2
enough
rounds straight,
water.
working on the third. Like I said, look at all that gray life.
I don't drown, I become Aquaman.
But Kamine just relaxing, looking for anything that he can whiff punish. Good stuff.
You know, no more basically.
Lito's kind of wilding out right now, doing a lot of attacks. I would kind of chill out.
Nice
yeah,
block.
some defense. Big payoff right here.
Makes some
Yarr. Why
To
does
the wall
Jack have
we
walk?
go.
Was that wall to wall with Jack? With
like
Jack? What the fuck is this game? Why couldn't Jack go wall to wall now?
Working in those grabs.
Oh my
Something
god,
that we don't really see
bro.
Pablito do too much. He's comfortable just doing the attacks, but Jack's got a really strong grab game. Oh,
again.
She does go low after that running kick.
Yeah, the 4-4-3.
Nice low jab. Those low jabs, much more important this time around Tekken 8.
Down 4-2 is good.
The sidekick upper.
He's got a lot to gain from this.
Yep.
He needs it.
Doesn't need to hit rage yard or anything like that. One knockdown might finish it here. Pablito.
There we go. And the down
There's the
4-1-1.
Bolivian crowd.
Let's go.
They're feeling. They're trying to power him through.
I
This could be a
can't
3
believe
straight comeback
Jack just went wall
for
to
the
wall, bro.
hometown player.
Early wall.
Oh,
He
he's
didn't
really
get it.
optimized.
Batman is off limits
He
since
did not spot
2020.
well. But he's gonna, he burst once again to get that stop.
I want to be
Whenever
absolute
Kamine
Batman. You
bursts,
guys seen the new
Pablito usually
Absolute
comes
Joker?
back with one of his own.
I want to be absolute Batman and I want to fight the Absolute Joker.
Can't use that in a while.
I
so
feel like
they're
I
trying to
could
pull
beat
that
him.
one out. Oh, that's a
Punish.
mistake. That was a mistake. I don't know
Chat,
what.
I have to see this again. I'm so
good.
sorry.
The whole go down this. Oh, he's coming. Lito's kind of wilding out right now, doing a lot of attacks. I would kind of chill out. Yeah,
Great
play some
block.
defense. Big
No
payoff right
heat.
here.
Make some
No
noise.
heat. No heat.
To the wall we
Wall
go.
to wall
One
with
more down, that
Jack.
one will do it.
Calm down, girl.
One thing I like to do as a Jack player is that he's got crazy healing off the red bubble. So if I'm like needing to heal up, I just put myself in a position where I can guarantee myself connecting my opponents with the red bubble. So I feel like that's something that Jack could definitely incorporate more to their game. Yeah, there's that healing. Okay.
We're just getting
Nice
back to
side
live
step,
chat.
nice
Don't
dash.
worry. We're just
Full
gonna get back
damage,
to the live broadcast.
Round.
I really
Bro,
like how he uses
without
the back
heat,
1+2,
like-
the double mid string.
All
He's
the
very good at
layos.
confirming
I
it.
don't
That's
think
really
even
where all
Hwoarang
the
can
males
do
spend their
that.
heat, right? For the most part, it's just too good.
Heat of his own
Shaq
Pablito.
can
He's got
go
him at a good
to
spot
wall.
too, where he can get
Exactly.
that wall pressure or that floor break pressure, excuse me, if possible.
Please don't get. You don't like
Pablito
Absolute
trying to
Joker,
whip punish.
Peach.
They both have really good.
Peach, you could be
downward too,
Absolute
so
Harley Quinn.
I understand Kamine's attempt. Nice power crush.
We take that trade any day of the week.
I think he got ducking there, and I feel like Pablito stole that round after the quick start that Kamine got off to. It looked like it was all Leo there, but you know, again, once Jack enters heat,
No,
I feel like
regular,
that's where I have to focus in the most if I'm Kamine.
like
That's where
just
I'm
normal
losing the most
launch, no heat is
And
crazy.
confirmed that. That was sick.
health. Okay, all of a sudden now we're seeing raw
That's the
gamma
Joe
out from
Crush.
the Jack player.
That's the Joe
He's
Crush
trying to
right
mix things
there.
up here in the final game. Keep his
Downstairs.
opponent, you know,
Is there
on
a
their
character that can
toes.
go? Absolutely, there's characters there that can't go wall
To
to
the
wall.
wall we go.
Not quite. Almost. He's got him at that corner though. Hop kick. I've seen enough.
Yeah, this is a good time. Like I said, you can get 2 red bubbles with the amount of heat he's got left. And he'd pretty much heal up all that health back.
We tried to mash.
More hits, low pokes. But the defense is there for Pablito. But the time is what the concern is.
Yeah, there's
Can
no
he
time
finish
on his side.
He needs
this
like
round strong?
a launch
Close
into
the
rage
gap.
yard,
No
something
time
crazy
on
like
his
that.
side.
He's trying for a guard break. No, there's no way that he pressed
Yeah,
it.
sure.
I get it, not a bad idea, but the time is gonna expire. It's a very even match right now.
Time management.
Because you know, I don't think
Not only
Kazuya
when
could do
clock
that wall
starts
to wall
ticking,
combo.
But those 5 to 10 seconds before, if you know you're going to enter that, you know, timeout situation, you gotta, you know, play that right as well. There's the knee pressure. This is where Kamine does his damage. Yeah, there it is. Jack can't go anywhere. No, stuck. But if Pablito could get up
Through
here,
one cancels you easily without heat. I
Looking
don't
for the
think so.
punish and the down one to help close it out.
no Jack player wants to do 1+2 there, so I 100% am sure that those are
Some type of
input errors.
misinput.
Yeah.
It's looking good for
Shorter ones,
Pablito.
Maybe he's got those to help him with like the up 1+2 in the combos or something like that.
You know, all of a sudden, Kamini taking control after losing the first round. Working on the
that
3
was
straight.
That was kind of lucky for Pablito. Oh, he's getting out of there. You
Okay,
know what?
maybe
We
he's
take
doing it on
We take
purpose.
We
I
take
don't know. Maybe that's what he does.
That is a little crazy to use it that way.
Oh no, he messed up his
That was
guaranteed
good,
Ding.
hit.
Whatever, as long as it's working, I'm
He
cool
could
with
have
it.
broke the floor
Uh-oh.
first. We'll
He's
take
about
it. We'll
to.
take it. We'll take these. Took a lot of his great life too.
It looks like we're going to the final. Okay.
All right.
Crowd trying to power him through. Final round here. Pablito versus Kamini. They've been going back and forth.
It's been very great. He's been having a lot of trouble dealing with what you mentioned, the knee, which is the K&K stance.
Here comes the heat burst from Jack.
Could be the difference maker in this round.
That low is so
Good timing. Jack got wall
treacherous.
control. That used to be a Gigas move.
Oh.
Oh, pick up.
Oh, there we go.
It's not dead. It's not dead.
The
It's
wall's
not
gonna
dead.
get in the way.
He's got
but-
heat
It's
though to
not
help fix
dead.
the combo if he wants.
Oh, he might.
He can get to. Oh, it could have been.
My God.
It actually could have been.
Back to 1+2 to break the floor.
And he had just enough heat to get that dash to extend the combo as well. Oh.
Oh, that's dead. That's dead. That's dead.
Ah, you can't get out of it.
He could have gone Rage Art, but instead he went for the hard combo just to make sure he gets that damage. Wow. You don't know who wins till they win, man.
That was extremely close. Extremely close. Kamine is going to be the one to move on. Pablito, unfortunately, is going to end up at 9th place tonight, but really showed us what he could do with his Jack. Had some phenomenal matches, and look forward to seeing some more what he could do later on in the tour.
Yes. I mean, it's good to see Leo into the top 8. One of the more underused characters at the TWT, you know what I mean? So, and it's your character, so you're going to be able
It's
to
one of the ones I like,
fill us
yes.
in on some of the stuff that he's going to be doing later on in top 8. But 2 more spots left. Who's it going to be? Up next is Castell and Galliard, I think.
Yeah, that should be the next one. And then we also have coming soon Mr. Bato versus ATG's Noel. That'll be another fire one. So 2 bangers remain. Hope you guys have been having a good time at home, everybody. Stick around for some more action. You know, there used to be a time, by the way, which we were talking about the Leo knee a lot, the K&K stance. There used to be a time where you could kind of OS fuzzy, and it didn't really matter which option that Leo did afterwards because it was either 2 was a high.
Are you
or
happy with those
you could
points,
block
Zenith?
pretty easily. But now there's just so many more options that come from that stance that it's something that's real difficult for Jack to deal with.
Since you can't really sidestep, I feel like the way I deal with that knee into the stance is I just pick my spots to low jab. Because, you know, Leo can crush that low and go for the
Chat, I
jump
need to
kicks,
pee again.
but,
I've been
you
drinking
know,
too
it's
much
just-
water.
She probably won't do that until you start low jabbing.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
The
So-
Goshi's
That's
in
kind of
charge.
like one of the last options in double
Yeah, because it is
options.
punishable. So you don't want to just start doing hop kicks out of your stance, giving up your pressure, getting punished. And once you get punished, that might lead to a whole can of worms where you just heat burst, da-da-da-da-da. You know how it goes. So you don't want to give the momentum. And so that's why I low jab, just steal that turn real quick. But it's a super dangerous game to play, you know, because I can't sidestep or do anything.
No, I know. A lot of characters in Season 2 benefited from getting nice new lows. Reina's got that new low also that she can do a
Cheap.
few other ones. But for Leo especially, the 2 new lows make a huge difference. Bokuho low and the K&K low really changes how you can approach the opponent. Man, I'm happy we're seeing so much Fakuram. It took a little while for Fakuram to start taking off, but we're seeing him a lot more in tournament. We see Lee Mishima play him a lot today. We've also been seeing Rangchu has been playing a little bit of Fakuram on the tour lately and having some success with that as well.
I feel like when he came out, a lot of people just ranked him lower on the tier list, and now he's kind of like discounted as like a tournament viable, strong character. And it's only a matter of time until somebody steps up and shows us really what this guy's capable of. I think Lee Mishima could be that guy.
Sick punch, but right back at you, 1-2-1.
That's right. Galliard was Mr. 1-2-1 earlier in this match.
Hey, it's one of the best strings of Dragon.
Oh, yeah.
Having a jab move that you can heat dash cancel and get a whole combo from.
Look at that.
It's juicy. He doesn't even like the dash cancel out, I noticed. Sometimes he just does it, and then he keeps his heat. Right back at you, up 4-3. That's a tactic that he likes to do. Galliard. 1-2-1 again. He's perfect
Both
with it.
just using their favorite moves.
It's going to be extra good against Fakuram because we mentioned this before, but he's not too good on the fast mids department. The stand 3 is a 13 framer, but after that, most of his mids start around 14 or 15, right?
That 4-1 was already slow enough at 14. Now they made it 15.
Yeah, it's 15 frame move now. So that's going to make the Dragon of 1-2-1 really powerful at interrupting a lot of his good mids. It's going to force him. to play more of the mid-range and long-range game if he can, just to stay out of range of it. Wow, that was crazy. I guess it was sidestep.
Sidewall, able to pick up off of that. He wanted more too. He was ready for another wall to land. Nice.
Pitch and roll.
Yep,
That was crazy. I never seen anybody use it like that. That was nice. Bing, my turn. Great tornado combo. He still got the Garuda available if he needs it. Oh, back for 3. Man, the sidewall is really saving the both of them. This is insane.
It
Team
was
kicks.
a very small window, but right there off the back 3-4, Dragunov could have gotten more and potentially won that round. But so hard to fit those, thread those needles when you're in the heat of the moment. It is a TWT Masters tournament. They are playing for top 8, so can't expect these guys to be perfect at all times.
In fact, they're both doing pretty well right now. I think Galliard, though, has control. 1-2-1 again. I'm really surprised. He really doesn't like to dash cancel those. He just does it.
I've never seen
and then
anybody land more 1-2-1s than this guy. That's like his special bloodline. In the anime where you got that special, I think that's just what he does.
Good job.
Oh, could have ducked that, but it requires a little bit of matchup knowledge on that.
give me your leg.
I like Castel so far. He's been playing it really, really simple with the 1-2-1s and the pokes, but now that you're down, it's time to open up. Maybe
Open card
fit in some
dealer.
more lows into your game. Now that you know how your opponent's defending against all your pokes. Punish, just missed it.
Again, not a count hit this time.
Wow.
Nice sidestep.
Yo, tiny
Let's
sidestep
go
there.
downstairs. It's gonna prevent him from maybe prevent him. No, he's there.
Nah, he got it. The stance cancel is deceptive. It has so much range.
Poking it out. There's the guard
Do the
break.
throw.
I guess.
Oh! Why did the power
That
grip
power
look,
grip
look
beat
like
him
like
up.
a little
think it
backswing
was.
going
I
there?
don't think he just got lucky.
He just
got
beat
out of
it
range
out,
of it,
basically. However, that's going to be game number 1 to Galliard. They were slugging it out, eating a lot of 1-2-1s, but that was really all he ate. If I'm just sitting there playing
Very
my
cool game,
and
I
you do
agree.
1-2-1, and that's all you're connecting on me.
I feel like I need
It
some
takes about,
caffeine,
what,
man.
at least 6 or 7 of those to win the round.
6,
So I'm
7?
fine. If all you're going to do is 1-2-1, I'll take a little bit at a time.
I just been on the highway.
Get right back up and have a potential, I'm going to go crazy. So I think that was kind of where it's at. Now Castel has to find more supplementary strategies.
He didn't really get to establish a lot of the rest of his game. His lows,
Yeah.
like the basic down to the full crouch game, even some shoulder tricks, test him with the shoulder. to see if
Yeah,
he's
that's
ready
like a
for it.
new thing that he's got. So I'm surprised he's not taking advantage, especially right there. Could have gone into the heat engage.
Back 3.
Yeah.
I love
1-2-1 again.
back 3.
He's real good for those. Counter.
There's
there
some
we go.
lows, there's
There
some
we-
lows.
Yeah,
That's
this is
exactly what
I
you were
wanna see.
talking
Yeah,
about.
this is what I want to see.
Mess up the CD3 +4.
100%.
Holds on to that third hit. Okay.
Got like
Solid.
side stuff.
I don't know if this is enough to kill. If he does get to the
Nah,
wall,
it's
it should be.
definitely did if he gets wall.
Pitch and roll.
Why did he do that combo? Why did he do
used
that?
the
He should have gone
heck
for the
out of
wall.
that combo. But the up 4-3 almost wall spot him.
Eee.
That was actually kind of a fortunate
Eee.
trade for him there. Castel, he's going to take the first round.
Eee.
Man, looking much better here in this game number 2. Just off of that sequence alone where he was able to use those lows, and now he's ducking. He's starting to find his footing against this Falkenbraun player.
It's almost like he remembered the rest of his move list just now.
Yeah.
Down foot 1-4. It's a guaranteed engage. Good
Nice
into,
1-2-1. I think that's. I think Drag does these things so well in this matchup.
Okay, okay.
10 hit.
That's actually tech.
Yeah, no, it's good. It's
That's good.
I agree.
Up, up. I would have
Nice.
recommend
Laying
holding the
down.
Garuda Force, but it
Not
might
getting up
not
right away. Paid dividends for a lot of
matter.
players so far here today.
Oh, that was good.
Nice
Did he go to the next
Rager.
hit? Yes, he did. Yes, he did go to the next hit.
Why are you not in the
good.
tourney? Did you want to do my
Can't see him
30-hour
do
flight
that
to
at all.
Bolivia?
So didn't know that was in his bag, but he definitely let us know now.
That was a great Rager.
Definitely playing a lot better in this one. Good block. Down 4, got him the counter hit. He was waiting for the wake up, but instead, nice grab. Man, I love that you can get guaranteed
Punish.
the crouch grabs now. You have ways to get them guaranteed. That's cool because
I like
those
that.
moves, they were somewhat useful in Tekken 7, but you don't really see them all the time. Now it's the thing that you can just do. King's got those. Even Eddie's got those now. Up 4-3 into the follow-up. Spent his Garuda, though, on that.
That's standing
My
through
Grand
too
Zero
good.
fronts?
Depending
Yeah.
on the situation, if you want to poke, you want to keep out, you want to start offense, it's good for all situations. Galliard staying alive in game number 2.
That's basically his version of a down forward 1.
Yeah, it is about the same speed.
Jesus. Jesus.
Man, he's really putting the pressure on. The wall blast is out there, and so Castel's fighting
Slowly
back.
chipping away at this big lead that Castel has built for himself. They're about even right now, but Galliard has a lot of resources at his disposal. Castel, he might tackle here. He's been tackling a lot.
A
One part
counter
of his
hit
game
with
that he's
back
not afraid to commit
4-2-1.
to. When he did that a lot against Saint, it was working out. And right there, he pulled back, tried to play a little safe, so succeeded for him.
It really depends on how the opponent likes to deal with the tackle. Some people are really passive and they just try to break the first part or they break the follow-up options. Some people they'll get aggressive. And
I
they think
see,
they're gonna
man. So
transition
the
to a
flight you
tackle
don't want to
and
take
try hot
just
pick
to
you out
be
of it and that
cooked.
type of thing. That's a much more dangerous situation to try to use it.
It's extremely risky to try to beat that tackle because you leave yourself open for every single other attack that Dragunov wants to do. A lot of times you're eating that heat smash when your back's to the wall, so you're risking getting wall splatted into full life combo.
I'm not sure.
Just really testing with the basic jabs, and Galliard the same deal, just using those plus swings and trying to test them up close. It's a very up close battle right now.
Interesting decision to do wall standing 1-3 punish instead of the shoulder, which now activates heat, but he's there anyways. Full control, round number 1, free.
Guaranteed.
Yep.
Boom.
Man, he needs you in the head so hard.
A lot of
You
granting.
gotta go quick with that crouch grab. So like once it hits, you
agree.
gotta confirm that really, really quick. Nice follow up.
He just lets his wall standing twos ripped, bro.
Oof. Yeah, he knows Castel has been swinging on the left kick, so the answer to that would be just 3-4. You get the counter hit, you get the free follow up, and now Castel will be thinking twice about hitting those 1-2-1s every time he sees the left kick.
Yep. It's nice to have that little built-in mix-up on.
If
It's
that
risky to
comes
do
back to the next game, they need to give him a
but
full
not
head
if
of
he gets
hair.
counter hit by it every time.
Counter hit, working his way off the wall, good stuff, but can't be
Nice.
whiffing.
He got the splat. He could have done better combo than that.
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
he's back.
He's getting,
He burst to fix the combo.
huh?
He's getting
alright.
exercise.
This is
Joe's
ugly
Joe's.
Tekken right now. This is
That's
ugly.
how it is when you're fighting for top 8. You start figuring out how to play sometimes.
He's respecting Galliard. He does not want to tackle. You see that
He
rage
wants
that we
to
saw
Rama
last
so
round? He might be
bad.
looking for it. He's sitting back. When
He
he starts
wants
sitting
to
back
Rama
like that, I get
so
real
bad.
scared to throw out attack.
Two
That's gonna do
throw.
it. The rage, damage boost on the throw. Castel takes the round 2-1, but Galliard definitely still in it. They've been going back and forth. Galliard with those psychic ducks that we saw.
Another wild stand. He could have
Can't
finished
believe
it.
in himself.
Take what we got. Using the plus range to try to get some throw mix. And Castel immediately using that heat burst to say, get the heck out of here.
That's 1-2-1.
He really doesn't heat
Big
that stuff.
whiff.
That's
Nice
crazy. Now he
1-2-1.
does finally. Drop the follow-up. Oh, forward 3.
Threaded the needle.
That's kind of Galliard's way. Optimize his heat. Get the most out of it.
The pressure from Dragunov.
Wow. Conversion
I'm surprised
2.
that one connected. That was really low.
Final round.
Let's go.
Bolivia versus Bolivia. Hwoarang starts off drawing first blood.
Good backdash.
Nice block, no
There we
launch,
go.
but
Castel.
heat engage.
He's right back in it.
Sick with punish. Use the heat smash.
Doesn't get the wall though, so missing on extra damage. Oh my god, Murahara, thanks for 8 months of Prime Game subscription to the channel!
Didn't work.
Low crush!
4-4.
This could be dead, but he
That's
needs
like
the
I was saying, people wouldn't like to hop
wall!
kick against him. Careful, down forward 2. It's my turn, buddy. This
I
is
would go
gonna
for
be-
Not
Rage
dead
right
though.
here.
It's gonna be very close.
Oh, he wants to.
Don't save it. Back 4-3 didn't work.
Might cost
Oh my
him.
god, this is gonna
Anybody
do
even know
1-1,
anyone's
1-1, 1-1, 1-1.
Two
Oh,
jabs.
Oh,
He
no,
baited him, didn't he?
yes.
That was a bad rage art. I'm so sorry, Castel. You gotta eat this. And Galliard's gonna take the set. 2-1.
That was just like pressure bust pipes right there, you know. The time was winding down for both players, and it was just like, oh, rage art. Sometimes it's just your instinct that you can't
it
control.
happens, man.
I feel like, man, Castel had a better chance just playing it straight up right there because it wasn't a situation where you really felt that much pressure. Both guys feeling it at that point, but
That it's hard to use the rage art that way, like that style of tactic, when you're the one that has their back to the wall, right? Because they're already kind of in defensive mode because they're trying to get out of that situation.
Yeah.
So they're more likely to do something defensive. They're gonna like sidestep. They're gonna like try to crouch block because they think a low is coming. They're looking for your wall splat boost, something like that. So at that time, even if you're trying to fake them out with the rage art, it's not necessarily a great time to use it versus when you're the one that has your back to the wall and it's a very tense, like a scrappy situation. That's really a better time to toss out that kind of rage art because you know they're going to press something. They're going to try to finish you off, right?
good stuff to Galliard. He's moving on, top 8. We've got one spot left And it's going to go to either Noel from Bolivia, represent HDG, or it's going to be RNG,
Mr. Pato.
Mr. Pato, Brazil, the passionate player.
That's the guy that lost to Ronichi earlier. Anna
big
play,
fist
right?
bump. Every set that he wins, big pop off. So we love to cheer for guys like that. He's got the nice yellow and red stick. as
Yeah, he's
well.
playing on the back top style. Popular for Tekken.
Brazilians in here chanting, cheering on their boy. It's gonna be tough. You know, this is Noel. This is he's ranked globally in the top 20.
He's
you know
one.
what I mean?
He's one of the best Steve players, in my opinion. I've said it many times. Tough to beat, but you know, this is where we are. Mr. Pato has already shown that he deserves to be here. You know what I mean? We'll see if he deserves to make it into the top 8. May the best player win.
He looks ready. He had a tough one against Roy Nietzsche earlier, the Hwoarang. The pressure was a little bit too much. It's a different type of pressure when you fight against Steve, though, and I think
That's what Fact says when he does
Anna
rage
might do a
out.
little bit better against this type because a lot of highs from Steve. Anna likes to go into stance, likes to stay low, so we'll see if that becomes kind of like
Do
the
you
name
do
of the
Steve
theme of
versus
the
Anna
match
here?
in this one with just going under highs, excuse me.
He
And
does.
We saw when he was fighting against Mr. Pato was fighting against Roy
Alexandre
Nietzsche.
Pato.
He really fancied that duck into the wild setting 3. And that's still something that could be really, really strong against a Steve player.
Yeah, true.
You guys
I mean, it's
betting
gonna depend
against
really
an
on the
Anna here?
style they likes
That's
to play,
crazy.
too. You know, with Anna,
That's
you could
crazy.
get real risky with like the chaos judgment, the bigger lows and whatnot, or you could be playing real safe and mostly sticking
Y'all
to
got
like your
in
minus
the
13 only
in
lows,
the
that type of
game
thing.
that
And
mala
Steve
espina.
doesn't really have like major punishment for that type of thing, so we'll see which style he chooses to go for.
He used to have a
He
special
won
intro, by the
but
way.
didn't get the combo, so that was a pretty lucky break.
I wasn't listening to the characters.
Man, what's up with Noel with these fast starts? I remember the last time he played, he dominated 2 rounds straight. It's looking like more or less the same stuff.
He definitely looks comfy.
A lot of 1-2-1s, a lot of 2-1s. Again, a lot of highs, a lot of openings.
True. Small punish, chaos judgment. Only went for the first part of the low, but still, no one just one to press there. So if I saw this and I was the Anna off the bat, I'm gonna be thinking to myself, I'm gonna
Over
press
here.
standing 2 a lot and try to get that standing 2 counter into the elbow because it looked like he's sticking to his jab game and his back 1 game, and that's the thing that she can exploit a little bit.
Staying 2, fishing for that kind of hit jab.
Can
It's just
someone
really
tell me how the
reliable
Panthers
technique
are
that you can
beating
employ as
the
Anna
Falcons
without much risk
27 to
Yeah.
nothing right now?
Noel trying to keep it solid with the wall pressure. He doesn't want to lose the positioning.
Good fake. Pleasure time low. Got a
Tried
side splat.
He tried to catch that side splat too.
Man, I
Noel,
like the way that he uses that tracking move at the wall.
1-1-2. Noel trying to shut down the round without the heat, but
It's getting
Pato gets
hot.
there. He ate a lot of damage. Is that going to kill with
Not
the rage?
dead.
Okay,
Not
almost
quite.
there.
Oh!
That was anywhere for the slide again. That was brave.
Yeah, that slide is ridiculous because you never expect it's a running move, but the range is kind of crazy. And it's a low running move. Very,
it's
very
a running
unique
low.
attack in this game.
And then it's got the follow-up too.
Huh?
Shots, bang.
You don't see
to the
that every
back.
day. Yeah, while standing,
Where's she going, bro?
2 going away from Steve, even after the first one hit. And 4,
Busting the
5,
legs.
6.
Do something
Oh!
about it. Do something
Oh,
about it.
no.
He's got his back.
Here's his get back right here. Oh no, he missed a big opportunity.
Oh
He
no!
got
You
number 2
can't
and
lose
then
this
fall
round
back,
after
man.
that.
You can get big damage sometimes.
You can't
He's got
lose this
the
round after that. You actually
plus he's got
can't
counter
lose
hit.
this round after that.
I don't think that one's guaranteed.
Oh my god, he's gonna lose the round.
Nice, nice, nice. He likes that. He likes that first hit of the cat down 3 into the wall setting 3. This little trap there.
Damn.
Could use the 2-1 instead though afterwards if he wants. Plus frames. Oh, got him. That is a wall.
Pato all of a sudden has taken the reins of the match. All that pressure from Steve. Nowhere to be found now. All of a sudden, once Anna gets going, it's hard to just work your way back into the match.
The
Oh.
second hit clipped him. And Mr. Pato taking the set. Let's go, 1-0.
Yeah, you see the intensity on this man's face right now. He wins, but he doesn't want to get too ahead of himself. You know, he respects his opponent. He's still locked in. He's still strategizing. You can't get coached when you win the match, but
The rocket? No,
he's
it
got
does.
a lot going on into his mind right now. Yeah.
I mean, he's got to be feeling good after that one too because he didn't really have to go too crazy there.
Okay.
Kind of got to stick to his game plan. Is that Apple helping him out?
That does look like him. Yes.
Okay. Wow. All right then.
2 of HDG's finest right here.
When did Abo the Maestro join HDG?
You know, Abel doesn't play, you know, I haven't seen him play any of these characters, so it just could be more or less player type adjustments. You know, this is what Mr. Pato's doing, and this is what you could do, or anything
You have
like
so many
that.
questions, as do I.
Does he- Doesn't really need.
But I
too
just knew I
much.
wouldn't get a
Yeah,
satisfactory
you know, when
answer.
I fight Steve as Anna, I'm a little more scared of, you know, he's got the stance of one, the Lionheart one, and that's like a move that I'm not saying that he should spam it necessarily, but that's a move that defensively I think Anna has a bit more trouble with, and we haven't really seen him use the Lionheart stance too much in general this set. I'd like to see him change it up and toss some of that in there.
Making
Let's
adjustments
go.
can be really simple sometimes. If we remember the last game, Noel got off to a great start. So if I'm Noel, I'm just like, what did I do in those first 2 rounds that worked
Oh,
out
they
so
do have a
well?
special
Let me
intro.
just try to replicate that.
Something
And what
about
did-
you
what did-
rubs me
what did
the
Mr.
wrong
Pato
way.
do that worked out so well? And that's
There
just,
you go.
that's that simple, you know. Just break
Sit
it
with
down
punish.
bit by bit.
Waiting for the kip up and got some free damage.
That is punishable if you let it whiff. But the window is very tight.
Kip up
Pop-up?
again.
No.
Didn't work. Still
End
looking
this
strong.
comment properly.
That was
Alright.
his undoing
Okay.
there. 2 kip ups didn't work out.
Let's go.
Yeah, Noel again off to a fast start, but like last game, you remember Mr. Pato just took full control out of nowhere. 1-2-1.
Nice
Good
punish.
counter hits.
Over here.
Yeah, usually you try to fish with the first hit of that.
Oy.
The second hit, crouch dash 2-1.
That's a
Just gotta
combo
get solid
now.
damage.
Yep. That's a big change in Tekken 8. It's a combo now, but if you do block it, it's a launch for you.
Big full
Oh.
bounce low.
So we'll go to the wall for GG's, unless. Okay,
Wow, he didn't even need a tornado.
that's a strong wall combo, especially that last hit when it lands flat, as lands on the opponent when they're laying flat. Extra damage.
Back 4 into the extension. Up forward 3, down back 2, and he's looking to stay close.
I love that bazooka sound when she's doing the combo.
She's loading it up.
It really did.
Can
did
Steve
thing
even
with
do
sound
anything
effects
about
this game.
oh,
All right.
about forward 3-2? Like, is his power crush even good enough?
Pato showing his, his range a little bit here.
I need to explain.
Oh,
Great step.
I need someone to
Tornado.
explain to me how the
That's what you can get with the
Panthers
3-1-1. It sends your opponent
are
flying.
beating the Falcons 30-0 right now in
This
the
round is
fourth
up for grabs.
quarter.
Anybody can win.
Oh, he traded with the heat smash,
And this guy
One more hit.
resources.
but not going to get to use any of it. Noel, good job.
Crowd's loving it. Noel now with 2 chances to win this game. He's got some room to work with, but got to be careful. Mr. Pato can just unleash these mix-ups at any time, and it looks like he's going for those full crouches now.
Panthers are bigger than Falcons, so
Punish.
probably that. Okay.
Noel looking strong this game.
Nice whiff
No
punish.
come
Good way
back
to deal
for
with the
you.
wake-up kick. He's got heat available to help extend this if he wants.
Should be it.
No, the last hit does a chunk.
Oh, no coaching.
He's
No,
like,
I'm good. I'm good.
no, I'm good.
I'm good.
I need to see that Panthers box
Sometimes
score.
the coaching might work against you. You know, maybe your opponent tells you some bogus stuff.
Equals
Or sorry, maybe your
losing to
coach
the
tells you
Rams.
some bogus stuff, and it's like, dang. It's a double-edged sword sometimes.
True. That game was close, though. I can't say that he did a lot wrong, more than Noel outplayed him a little
I
bit.
need to see the box score.
You couldn't tell how close that was by looking at the rounds. There were some moments where Mr. Pato was shining, but he just wasn't able to finish his plate. That's all. Like, right back into game number 3.
Michael Penix has 2 interceptions.
some
Bryce Young
chance
has
for the
only
crowd to love it.
121 yards, and they have 30 points.
71. Making it hard for him to wake up safe from 2. God, light step.
wow.
Got your back, buddy. It's better than your front.
Oh, yeah, that peekaboo down 1. Getting a lot of mileage out of that.
No parry again. He's smelling when those quick lows are coming, and that's kind of his answer to it.
So many combo drops for
Take
Noel
those.
this tournament,
Take
bro.
those. It happens.
Noel nods. He knows he made a couple of mistakes there, but he's still able to win. So if he plays better, it'll be even
Body.
greater for him. Low jab steals the turn away. That's how you deal with the peekaboo. When you start getting hit with peekaboo close, you just find a place to fit in that low jab.
He's not ducking the second hit of that shoulder trick. Just getting Noah a lot of free mileage.
He's kind of freezing up Mr. Pato here. All the aggression. Mr. Pato had some spots.
Can't touch Steve,
but he
bro.
didn't.
That's what I mean about the
Yeah.
Lionheart 1. There's like a thing about that move. It's just pretty good against Anna, and it's like a thing that you could. I'm just gonna do this over and over and over. When I got you freezing up,
It feels like Noel has kind of like sucked the life out of Mr. Pato. We haven't seen anything, but here we go. This could
Great
be
punish.
something. Could be the
This
catalyst
could
for
be
something.
the start.
Tornado to the wall. Or to the wall, then
He
tornado.
tried to save the tornado
Or
for the end of the
nothing.
combo.
Yeah. When you try to do too much, that's kind of what happens sometimes.
Aye.
Up 2. That was a
look.
big
Aye,
damage.
aye, aye.
Now, as a result, you're back to the wall now. You got caught trying to be too cute. Noel, really good at this wall pressure, especially when he got the heat. That's going to sidestep. Well, so
Still got a lot of
close.
life to work with.
Aw.
He really delayed it just in case he tried
Super
to low
delay.
power. But he didn't get a combo. Hands off. Don't touch the hair. Wall combo is definitely available for him. Could have got way more than that. Actually,
Yeah.
that was lucky for Mr. Pato.
Noel, a couple more hits.
Oh, that
Nice.
was.
Rage art.
Rage art. Bro.
No!
Okay.
Okay.
Oh,
You're making me
you're
stressed
killing
out,
me here.
brother.
My heart's pumping. Stop.
He looked over at us. You can see, feel the tension. I love it, man. Seeing these guys sweat it out. That's what it's all about, man. TWT Masters, we're here at Punishment 4. Round number 4, Mr. Pato, trying to stay alive.
It could be the start of something.
Bro, that's what
He's not
Anakin
back in the
do to you,
second
man.
up
You're
and
just
have a
gonna
chance
sit
to
there
win.
and duck.
Okay, he's looking much healthier now. He's come alive.
No!
Oh.
That's big.
He showed that string twice, by the way. You gotta be ready to duck that third hit when they go for those.
Now we're still in it though. Yep, Mr. Pato's taking those risks now. He knows this time's running out. This could be his last stand.
It was sideways, so it was a little bit tough.
Okay,
Lucky.
counter hit fishing.
Oh, that was such a good use of left weave. That does destroy the full crouch mix.
Still good.
Crazy off
Oh!
sideways
Fang,
angle,
fang.
dash into the finish, and Noel's gonna take the set 2-1. Phenomenal play from both players.
Noel.
Well, Mr. Pato using down by 4 is very risky against Steve. Using lows that don't high crush traditionally is not something you want to use against Steve.
One match, 1 or 2 rounds shy of making it in the top 8, but much respect. Shout out to Mr. Pato and the rest of the Brazilian contingency. They showed up, they did their thing, man. Good stuff.
I think that was phenomenal by him. I really like what he was doing, especially the first game.
Yeah.
But even like the last game,
I like
the
everything.
2 counter hit, his poke game. If anything, those matches got real scrambly. You know, that stage is
Yep.
one of those octagonal style ones where you get so
hate
many
it.
sideways wall combos and that type of thing. And it can, in the clutch, it can be really hard to confirm to the best possible combo and really take the most out of the opportunity.
They're probably going to do a
But we see
break.
what Noel was doing there was great. I especially like his
Got
adjustment
P
in the
again,
last
chat.
game, using a lot more of the Lionheart stances. The Lionheart one, really a great way to just compress his opponent. And congrats to him. He's going to take that set.
I was a big fan of how much more Mr. Pato was willing to open up, you know, going for those lows. We didn't see much of that earlier in the set, but at the end, when, you know, he felt like it was time to do or die, I really, really liked that. But of course, Noel, no matter how good you play, sometimes that guy just might have, he might just be better. So, of course, it was a tough match. Mr. Pato might have been able to beat a lot of these other guys, but he had a tough match against Noel.
Noel's one
But
of the
still
best players. One of the
was a
best
really
players.
good match.
So,
Yeah.
guys, we have the top 8 locked down for all of you. If you've seen all the winners' side of it, now we got the loser side all set up. Limashima is going to be up against Sergey Master, winning semifinal. We also got Roy Nietzsche up against Korea Saint. A lot of Peru and Argentina up in it. Wow, Peru really came to play.
Yeah, absolutely. We got 2 Bolivians left, but unfortunately, they'll be facing off first match in the top 8. So after that, there's going to be 1 lone representative for the crowd to cheer for. However, whenever it's a Korean on stage, you know, they're going to be cheering against that guy no matter who it is. So we still got some storylines, and we got Saint fighting on the winner's bracket. And then we've got Kudans working his way back in the loser's bracket. But hey, if you guys enjoyed all the matches here so far, you want to stay up to date on the Tekken World Tour, check us out at TekkenWorldTour.com. That's where you're going to be able to find out all of
Hey,
the
it's your boy
schedule, the
Spoofy.
format, the
Subscribe to
leaderboards,
Quiz.
everything Tekken
Homie
World
is
Tour
doing work over
related.
at UK.
On X,
You know
can
what
follow us
I mean.
at Tekken, at BNE Esports for all
Thank
the
you, Milo.
updates in the game. We got Arm King coming out soon, so you want to stay up to date on when that's coming out and everything. And of course, if you missed any of the action here today or on any of the Tekken World Tour events, check out the VODs at BNE Esports on YouTube. Follow us, stay up to date. Don't miss a second of the action. But yeah, that was very, very solid top 24 action indeed. But now the main event is going to begin, so it's that time, man.
Yeah, so guys, if you guys enjoyed Anakin being here, you know what to do. Make sure to follow him at TK Anakin. I'm very happy that we had him here this weekend with
Thank
us.
you, bro.
Follow me, Lord Spooky, at T Spooky. Don't forget to follow Esteban Sabroso at Tasty_Steve. We're going to be back very shortly with you guys for the top 8, everybody. So please stick around. Keep that channel loaded. Don't forget to follow if you're new here. And we'll see you all in a little bit.
That's too much fun for me. Anyway. It's a little night, chat. I need to see how long the break is because I need to go pee. Oh my god. All right, chat. It's time to pee, take a break, go get. I'm gonna make a little snacky snack, chat. I'm gonna pee and make a snacky snack. I'll be back before. I'll be back. Okay.
What is up, everybody? We have returned for Top 8 Tekken World Tour, beautiful La Paz, Bolivia, Punishment 4, the 4th edition. My name is Spooky, and I'm joined by Esteban Sabroso. What's good, Esteban Sabroso? Talk to me, man.
Bro, I can't. I was just running, so I'm a little tired.
No,
but
it was about to be invisible Tasty Steve. I don't even know, but he got here. It's okay.
But the matches have been crazy. I mean, we've seen the top 24 build up. We typically don't even get the 24 to the 8, but you guys are in for a treat because these players have been playing amazing, and it's going to be crazy.
Man, I'm pretty excited too, everybody. We had some of the favorites make it out, and we had some favorites, you know, get knocked out of there. Alberto Maestro, he was 2nd place last year.
Yep.
He's out of there this year.
That's crazy,
yeah,
bro. That's actually crazy. Abel is definitely one of the strongest players in his region. I've been watching him play for years, but that's also a testament to we are at a Masters Plus event. These are the heavy hitters out here.
Yeah, we got 2 Korea monsters still up in it. Saint is still in the winners bracket. Kudans still in the losers. Here's the full top 8 bracket for you guys one more time. The first match you're going to see immediately is a complete banger. Lee Mishima, last year's champion of Punishment, one of the most powerful players, bar none, here in South America.
Yes.
He's going to be up against Sergey Master, representing Peru. Some people think this guy's like the #1 player in Peru right now, period. He's that beast. We also got coming soon Roy Nietzsche,
wow.
also Peru. Notice that Peru's deep in this bracket.
Yes,
Roy
sir.
Nietzsche up against Saint, back in the mix. Glad to see him. So happy to catch him. Losers bracket, we got Kamene and his amazing Leo.
Yes,
this guy's
sir.
top notch. Also from Peru, he's up against Kudans from Korea, who's been playing a lot of Heihachi and sometimes Double Jin. Last but not least, we got Noel, Team HDG, one of the best Steve players in the world, up against HGG's Galliard, who you saw that at the end of the last match just now, getting that big win.
I mean, you saw how the crowd was reacting to him on top of that. So, I mean, this is about to be some crazy matches that we have for you guys. Hopefully you're ready. Like you said, it's the 4th edition. But let's talk a little bit about Lee Mishima. We've been seeing a little bit of the Hwoarang, but he's got multiple characters that he can't pull out, bro.
He's got a deep roster, chat, for real.
And you can see his best placement coming from Ragnarok. Global leaderboard, he's at
Yoshi
220
predictions.
points, and obviously not on the regional leaderboard, but that can change. But number of dojos entered 1, and he's at a 70.83% win rate so far. I mean, definitely one of the heavy hitters that people were talking about coming into Punishment 4 and already making this top 8 appearance. And it wasn't easy, but still with a brand new character, just like last time. Last time it was the Lydia. This time it's the Hwoarang. Let you know just how versatile it is when it comes to these characters.
I wouldn't be surprised if he does pull that Lydia out at some point if he needs it.
Same. I mean, I wouldn't be. I mean, he definitely will switch in the tournament. But of course, we got Sergey Master coming up. Talk to us a little bit about him.
So Sergey Master, he's really strong with his Reina, especially his best placement right now. First place in one of the big dojos, Dios de la Destruction. I like the name of that dojo. That's sick. On the global leaderboard, he's up there. He's actually got a significant amount of points. And on his regional leaderboard, he's 4th right now. So he's definitely looking good. He's played in 5 different dojos, and right now he has an amazing 89% win rate, which is great. Just imagine showing up at the tournament and be like, yeah, 9 times out of 10, I just beat the other guy.
I just smoked him for the most part. That's exactly how it works. But also, just the fact that he's sticking with the Reina on top of it. I mean, look, we saw what happens. He played Kudans, and that match was crazy as well, and that was the Mishima showdown. This character definitely still new, but
oh my god, the Vikings are beating the Bengals 48-10.
All right, everybody, so we're about to get into it shortly. Should be a very good one. I'm actually curious if Lee Mishima will pick Hwoarang against Reina. It's not that I think it's a bad choice. I just think it would be an interesting choice.
I think that would be the first time I've ever seen that matchup, though. I know.
Yeah, Hwoarang is pretty new. It is not a lot of people bringing this character on the tournament level.
But we also know, we talked about him switching characters.
He's got a good 5 or so characters that he plays at the tournament level. Clive is one. He's got Lee Chaolan that's very good. He's got a Lydia, as you mentioned, that's very good. Now he's bringing this Hwoarang to the table. He's got Mishimas too. He don't play them that much, but he does have Mishimas in his roster too. So he's got a lot of, if anything, the biggest problem for Lee Mishima is that he's good at so many different characters. And really choosing the right weapon for the right opponent is going to be his main thing here.
Kazuya, to be fair, there's no way.
Oh my
I think both options are good.
Coming up, and he's got his work cut out for him.
I think both options are good. I think Reina and Kazuya are good versus Hwoarang. So I don't think if he picks Fat here, Sergey's just gonna pick Kazuya straight away.
Yeah, you want to stay in winners, especially here at a Masters tournament. There's just much more on the line. We have the $6,000 pop bonus. That's very valuable to these guys out here in South America.
Like I think they're both good, but Kazuya's probably Fat's worst matchup.
You can travel to the rest of the tour and try to qualify.
Well.
What's he gonna do?
Like they all get set up. Also, they definitely changed the soundtrack. I can hear the they took it back to the Tekken 7 character select screen music. All right, I don't know if they're supposed to do that, but okay, you know.
He picked Kazuya. He's not gonna. Yeah, 'cause they need to blind pick.
I told you, man. I came over to your house. You was trying to change.
They
that,
need
that
to blind
versus
pick,
screen music.
bro.
I was already tight, but we talked about
They have to. They have to
you gotta
blind
let 'em
pick.
rock. You know what I'm saying?
All right. See, you know, I mentioned this earlier, all right? And I'm not trying to.
They have to blind
siblings.
pick.
I know they can hear us because we're in house right now. But if I'm fighting somebody and I know, and like, okay, there's going to be a blind pick. So I was going to say, if I'm fighting somebody and I know that they have multiple characters in their roster, before I even pick my character, the first thing I'm doing is I'm going to the judge. And I'm saying, hey, give me a blind pick before I even do anything. Because Lee Mishima, he's the type of guy that he'll sit there and he'll wait on the character select screen and see what you pick. And then he'll be like, all right, you're going to pick Kazuya? I'll counterpick you. I'll pick what's good against Kazuya.
It's not even like necessarily a full-blown character counterpick. It's like what he's comfortable with counterpick as well. And that's why I think Lee Mishima is so strong. He's really good at like.
And the main thing is like
you play his pace and you just.
Sergey will play Kazuya if Lee Mishima plays
I'm
fat.
really interested to see, but we're getting the
But if he
deliberation
picks
of that, see
Kazuya,
what characters will be locked in. But he did.
He's not going to play fat. They need to blind pick.
He's rocking a Heihachi shirt right now. So.
Okay. We'll see what he goes for in the end. I'm really expecting this to be one of the best matches of the tournament. We'll see how it goes down. All right, so he's locking in
Kazuya. I
interesting
mean,
choice.
A Mishima nonetheless.
Yep.
I actually like this against Hwoarang. Hwoarang, most of his good lows are around the -13 range. And that's a juicy spot for Kazuya to get those launch punishes with his while standing 1-2.
Yep.
Get some nice damage out of it. See how it's going to go down.
All right, here we go. Game
Why did they change the soundtrack? Is this tournament legal?
Sergey Master. Yo, the Kazuya coming out.
Yeah. But he's getting
It's not unwinnable.
And he's got the Garuda available.
It's not unwinnable for.
Prepare
Time to
yourself.
catch genius. Oh, I
does
like
nothing.
the nothing option. That's not a really option I see people do a lot. And the TWT
It's not
is gonna
unwinnable for
just
fact.
whip
It's
on
just
the
quite
stop.
hard because you can't really use your
He's like,
lows.
"Look, dude,
You have to really
played
pick
the
your spots
Bakuman,
quite
I'm
well
watching him play. He uses a lot
and
of
try and
standing
space
for
them.
Bakuman.
Yeah, I mean, it's his fastest mid, 13 frame mid. It's basically his equivalent
That's
to down
punish.
4-1. And he has so much string mix-up that he can do from it too. The 3-4s mid, the 3-1 series.
Nice. That I love when Sergey does that. Unfortunate. I love when he does the wave dash into the wind god fist just to guarantee he gets the punish.
Nice.
Yes.
The other one.
Does the hard electric, drops the easy one.
Still in control.
Okay, the axe kick. Okay.
Sergey Master. Wow, the crowd's cheering for both guys.
These are definitely the favorites to win the tournament right here.
To both players.
Big trade. Takes full advantage.
Down
Is that
4-2.
combo?
Goes into heat this time around. Devil form
Then I've never seen it because
activated.
he used that as a combo.
He's got him close to the War Blast.
Lucky.
Trying to get the sideways.
He dash. Keep the pressure going.
Punish.
Good fake on
Too
L
slow on the punish. Uses the armor.
Open card dealer.
Mishima taking that chance to activate while they're full screen from each other just so we can get in there.
Breaks the
And the
armor.
heat smash is good. Solid damage.
Still has Garuda force. Running through one more hit. It's going to be low.
Good block. No!
Bad punish. Great
Come
block.
on. You got to
Bad
know
punish.
if you pick Kazuya there while standing 1-2.
Bro, that is the
And
punish.
he even pointed this
I
out.
think
He's
he was
like,
just
"Yo,
out of
Mishima,
range.
He wants you have to make him stop doing those.
That
moves.
while standing 2
Keep
is
it
the
around.
punish.
He's like, yep, I'm going to do him. What are you going to do to stop
I think while standing 1-2, I think he was out of range for it to connect.
China fist combo. Okay, little wave dash, little wave. I see you finishes the string.
He tried to launch it. He was late.
Oof.
Big counter hell sweep. Close to death. 4-4. And the while standing 4 is going to
Down
close it
4 is
out.
-16 though.
Sergey
Actually, no, it's
Master looking
15 in
nice.
this game. I can launch it. So in
the
7 it was
might have been a
16,
bit
but I could
different
launch
from
it because
Headbutts.
I had an i16 launcher. Then they changed it to
Another one. It's
15.
the
Tech roll here, you can get mixed.
They
Yes.
changed it to 15. I can still launch it. It's like, it has to be 16 right now. But I think Twin Pistons would have whiffed there. That's the thing. I think Twin Pistons would have whiffed. So like, I don't blame him, but it looks like it's not gonna matter.
Lots of blocks done. And he had a couple of options out of
Hey,
there.
we
But now,
take it, we
you're
take
dead.
it. Still in the round, still in the round.
That's going to hurt. That is going to hurt. Oh,
Watch that. Oh, the fake out.
Oof.
For the low. Gets the wall.
Still has
goes flat,
Rama.
but you're
He still got
there.
the heat. He can come back. and he
Wow.
did it. Lee Mishima with
That's
the
a
heat
fat
smash to close
comeback.
out
That's
the
all he
round.
needs.
Yo, this Lee Mishima guy.
You just can't beat
Sergey
him.
has some
You can't finish
questions
him.
now. What does he
It's
do?
so hard.
Like I said, man, he will go straight back to the bank, going straight back to the lows. Oh, you're not blocking him? You're not punishing him? I'm going to take advantage of those bad
Character
boys.
Man,
select.
the critical moment
No
might have been
stage.
that earlier round when he blocked the low. And didn't get a
He
block
should have won that
punch.
round.
That might have been everything.
Lee Machine was just
Yo,
fearless.
Sticking with the Kazuya, too. Oh, they definitely messed with the soundtrack on her. I don't know who did it, but I appreciate you.
It ain't me.
No punish.
Down 4-1-2.
Ooh.
Down 4-2 trade.
Eee.
Oh, Shining Fist combo.
Hey, production, give us a break over here. We can hear you.
3-1.
Thank you. Nice rush down. Woo, the running 3.
Punish.
Man, this offense is crazy so far. Okay, he dash. Ducks this time. Demon Steel.
Hard duck. Have to
abolishing
respect
fist.
it.
Wait a minute.
Man, Sergey Master's really taking advantage of the fact that Lee Mishima likes to tech roll every time. And he's using that to get that extra juicy Kazuya momentum, faking the hell sweep and getting those mids in there.
Oh,
Big low.
oh, get his back. He's
We
been
have to
doing
see
that in a lot of
Sergey
his
just
matchups where he's been
shit out
sidestepping and
electrics.
getting, like, the back or the
That
side of
can't
his
step
opponent,
it.
And a lot of times making something happen, but sometimes dropping it. Ooh, stays on the ground.
Toes.
3-1.
Try stop.
Chick aware.
Wow, and it floated.
Why does it tornado? Whose idea?
No.
Delayed it just a little too bit.
Step.
Oh, I keep forgetting that addition. When you
Yeah,
have a
when
stock.
he has the Garuda
When he has
and it's
stock,
plus
yep,
2,
yep.
you can actually step. So that's the answer. You see the
Yeah,
first twist
step
and
right.
you step.
Yeah. It's still pretty dicey though.
No, it's a really good move.
And you have to pay attention to the fact that he has Garuda, like you said before, like it does change a few of his strings. So
There you go.
That's the type of punish you gotta use every time. He burst.
get close to this wall.
That Oki
Yo,
is scary,
lasers.
bro.
He blocked it.
Up
He's
for
minus
four?
14.
Up for 3?
Yeah.
Yes, the back
Back
one, the
one.
correct punish, and he got the Garuda for that.
He could have heat engaged.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
prepare yourself.
Time to guess, genius.
What a block!
It
He
would connect.
Gets the knockdown.
He just was. I understand.
Oh, that was dangerous. I think he was.
I
going for
understand.
it.
Yes.
He's
He
just
should've
not
ran up and did
expecting that
another low.
range. It's Hwoarang wants to hear
Yo,
from that
Peru
range.
versus Argentina right now. Oh,
Down 4-2 counter.
3-1-4. Take him. to
Sergey
the
never
wall.
goes for pews, bro.
Oh no.
He tried to fix the combo with the heat burst, but instead Lee Mishima got lucky. Bam, he dashed.
Shit's so
Big
broken.
combo, season 2 only.
Demon Steel
Good
battle.
comeback.
Yes, sir. And just
Now,
like that,
now Lee
turnaround.
Mishima has to think.
Yo,
I had the devil inside me.
yo, Sergey, busting out the Kazuya. Oh, right now.
So now it's Lee Mishima's opportunity to make a switch. We'll see if he runs it back or not.
Chat is mewing.
Sticking to the Kazuya. Oh, excuse
Well,
me.
he's the one that can
Obviously,
do the
Clive?
switch. Yep.
And then there's the
Yep.
Clive. There's the switch. We talked about
get it.
him having like the guts to do it and the characters to do it as well.
I do kind of like this Clive versus Kazuya. It ain't
I
too
get-
bad.
You get a better like control of like the neutral game, right? Like, and I think Kazuya has to be a little more careful because you got these weapon attacks. So it's enough of this.
I'm not even a
farce.
Kazmain. I already hate the combo Sergey is doing.
Man, I love this stage, bro. They really went in on the sound.
You don't know
I see
ball.
you guys.
1
Oh,
plus
flame
2.
bash.
If you hate Sergey master combos, you don't know ball.
I find that generally in this matchup, the Kazuya player has to be the one to kind of land first blood and play aggressive.
Yeah.
It's much hard to play that defensive Kazuya style.
Oh,
Especially
dude.
in this
Oh my
matchup.
God.
That's
Like I
dead.
said, he has like weapon attacks, so he's gonna be able to close that distance a lot faster. Using hell sweeps and stuff against a character like this is not gonna be the easiest.
It's going to be tricky. And he's built up a lot of Zantetsu Ken as well. That first round could be very valuable later.
Phoenix 1+2 into
Bang,
back
going
1+2.
I like the
Okay.
series here. Going for the lows, quick sidestep once again. Ooh, flame
Both players
bash.
playing it safe.
Nice
Wow,
dark
sick
on
dub.
forward 2-1. You
Believes in
have
it this
to.
time. Gets the full launch.
You
Give me some
Toshi.
carry. I need that wall.
Ooh. And not finishing quite a few of these combos. Lee Mishima holding strong with the defense though.
The Reina might be more practiced
Ugh.
than this Kazuya right now.
Oh,
This
of course.
Kazuya seems like a specific anti-Lee Mishima weapon. Good block.
We.
Pay the price, my friend. It's still gonna tornado.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Every
Look how much
city.
Zantetsuken he has.
He's
That's so
he's
scary.
Almost a 5, bro.
-9
And I feel like if he plays it properly, he'll
goes
definitely
for
be able to
that,
get it
bro.
before they
Clive,
end
when
of this
Clive is
game.
game, bro, he has
2
4.
rounds straight on the side of
He
Lee
has
Mishima after
4
the switch to
bars.
Clive. Side step left.
He's recognizing that he likes to use the 1+2 a lot.
Ooh,
electric.
counter hit electric. I don't know what he did, but he got hit for it. Oh,
Okay.
swinging back and
Punish?
forth, finishes the
He
string.
didn't
He
know.
didn't
Punish
believe.
it.
I think he
It's
didn't
alright, he's got it
know.
under control. But still,
Steel
that makes me
pedal.
worried a little bit because he's got opportunities where that could be a free launch. It's one of the strengths of Kazuya, that 13-frame mid launcher. Eat this headbutt.
Okay, engage.
Very scary situation.
Oh, I like that
That's
finishing
full.
stance. Just to push him closer to the wall, a little down back 4 action. Yo, and then the low out of stance.
Sergey's in trouble.
Great
It's
usage.
over.
That's
Tetsuken.
dead.
Down
Goodbye,
1+2.
my friend. See you
Into
next
that
time.
Tetsuken full charge, man. So much damage on the exchange. That's why you see players.
He's
like
got to
actually
believe.
do use
I mean, the
but
down
since
4
the
block,
worst
I don't
comes, if I'm
blame
not
him because
mistaken,
that looked like
He's guaranteed top three now.
range.
Yo,
Whilst anyone typically doesn't hit that
Mashima
far.
going to top 3.
That
That's
one
what
there,
I
I think he
like
just
to
didn't
see,
know the
but
punish.
also,
I think
Sergey Master's gonna go
he
down
didn't
to
know
the
he
fourth
was in
bracket.
crouch there.
Still gonna have a chance to
I
make it
think.
out. Still gonna have a chance to make it out.
I
Yo,
think
I'm
he
a
didn't
fan.
know he was in crouch
I'm
there.
a fan, trust me.
You didn't pick Heihachi though.
Yeah. See, that's the fake out. I think that was just the Mashima.
I don't think he knew he was getting whilst anyone. I think he just wanted to jab.
Yeah,
I think he wanted to 1-1
Mashima
test.
sometimes, but
no, you're right.
all
You're
right.
right.
Well
That-
You got
done.
the Eagles
well done,
just
Mashima.
beat the
Sergey
Rams.
Master's gonna head to the losers bracket, as you said. He'll be in the top losers top 5.
The
Guaranteed
Browns
top 5
beat
no
the
matter what. Still a
Packers.
strong performance for him, but you know that he wants to get even further. Now, the next match, guys, is going to be another banger. We got Roy Nietzsche. He's going to be stepping up to the plate, and he's up against Saint of Korea,
Oh man.
longtime Tekken player. If you're an OG, you probably seen this guy, around,
Browns-
especially in that
Yeah.
era of Korean dominance.
I'm gonna
when
do-
Korea was on top of the world, this
Okay,
is one of
look,
the
she's
guys
got
that was always being
predictions.
talked about. And
Facts.
it makes me so happy to see him still in the game to this day.
Now I love, the first thing is like, we've been traveling quite some time for this, but just looking
Oh
at
my
some
God,
of the older
Jets
players
are
that I've
up
been
on the
watching for years
Bucks.
on top of years and seeing them still actively playing, competing, and placing
Jags
in
beat
events like this.
Texans.
This
I
is,
find
like
that
said, a
surprising.
Masters level
Vikings
event, and you
beat the
still see these guys
Bengals
showing up and
48
top
to
it.
10,
And that's one thing
bro.
I can really appreciate about Tekken. I love seeing that
Eagles
his
won off a blocked
long-term
field
and
goal.
long-time experience is so good that even in the new era, when people are so strong, he can really do what he likes to do. Now we talked about
Let me see what's
Restream
happening
coming
at
up.
the
The loser
Jets
side,
game,
you're
bro.
gonna have Kamine versus Kudans, and then you're also gonna have Noel versus Galliard. And you see Sergey Master down there. He's gonna face the winner of those two, so he's gotta really watch out because it's dangerous down there. The sharks are here.
So we saw
Ready to bite.
Roy Nietzsche earlier went to the Hwoarang instead of the Anna because he didn't want to deal with the mirror match when he fought Mr. Pato, and it worked out. What character do you think we're gonna get this time?
I think Hwoarang is not too bad versus Saint. Saint typically likes to pick characters.
Bro, it's
Jack
Tyron
is one that he
Taylor
likes
about
just
to
rough
lead
their
the
lives,
Jets
not
to
too
their
good at
first win
sidestepping or movement.
this
And that's
season.
pretty advantageous to Hwoarang. You really like fighting a character where you know that your aggression is going to guaranteed have some type
I think
of
Roy
effect.
Nietzsche goes back to Anna here, by the way.
Hwoarang, another one of those characters.
Hwoarang
really
Dream
a-
is dead.
A big knowledge check in this game, man. He can definitely run away with games. But even on the side of Saint is definitely one of the people who have been playing Jack 8, like an actual Tekken 8, Jack 8 character. He's one of the first out
Blocked
there.
the field goal,
Outside of,
ran
say,
it
somebody
back for a
like Joe
touchdown.
Crush,
My
right?
parlay
He's
was
using the
saved.
bubble, the new movement options, the new moves, and just
Saint was one of the first guys posting tech about
Yep,
Jack and Tekken
yep.
8. He was like, look at all these cool things that you can do. I'm glad you did also mention Joe Crush. We also had Anakin, who was here on the commentary.
Yes,
He's been
sir.
showing a lot of great tricks with this new Jack. He's fun. He looks like he's fun to play.
Still Warren?
also a big shout out to the boy Anakin holding it down on the mic all weekend.
Yes, man.
You know
I
what
was
I'm
so
saying?
happy to have him here. Looking forward to what's going to
Actually,
happen.
Roy
in the
Nietzsche
rest of
played
the
Dragon
12.
of last
They'll
season
bring
as well,
even
bro.
more of these.
Exactly.
He's been playing picking the
Checking
top players,
buttons.
man.
He's one of
As
the most
competitors do.
knowledgeable players that I know, that's for sure. I learned a lot watching the stream
Stick with the Hwoarang, man.
and listening to him talk about Tekken.
Stick
Tell
with the
people
guy.
all the time, man. Like it's good to have a player a super active player that's still on the mic, able to translate some of the crazier things in the game. Because obviously, we're playing the game a lot. I know I'm playing the game quite a bit. Still don't know everything. You know what I'm saying? There are definitely matchups
It's impossible
that
to
escape
know
my
everything.
gaze.
That's part of what makes it so fun. Each character's got 100+ moves. Do you know them all? Don't forget about those 10 strings
Right.
and the other tricks.
You can-
Jack versus Hwoarang. It's the expected matchup. We knew this was coming.
All right, here we go.
Kenshin
Bro, who messed with the playlist?
Taekwondo at bay.
Let's see.
Wow, immediate down forward two.
This is how you wanna
Hit him
play
out
versus
something.
Jack with Hwoarang, bro.
Already
Just
gonna
down
have
forward
a
two.
Great wall start. This is exactly where he wants to be.
Yo, my man, they got Supercharger on the stage. I like it. Oh, Power Crush. The armor going to get him out of trouble. I like that. Going for a shorter combo because he knows that wall was there.
Testing his defense too with the C planner. Bubbles, he dash. At least didn't hit. That could have been worse. And he's seeing this coming back big. No!
Saint drops
He
the
wanted
one.
He wanted the
Yep.
one.
Yep.
It is a just frame. It's tricky to do.
Definitely one of the better
I knew,
options.
bro.
The
Oh!
low
Low
parry.
The low parry.
Cannot count out Roy Nietzsche. My man pays attention. And he will adjust his game to close it out. And there's the clip.
That was definitely
First
missing,
round,
but
Roy
he wanted
Nietzsche
flying you
versus
100%.
Saint.
Still though, that was
Punish?
even closer than it needed to be. Small punish on the down forward 2.
Punish?
Another small one. And Reinichi, he's not falling for any of those raw launchers. You gotta whip punish him or show him. Parabellum.
Good break.
Great break. Oh, great break. Okay. Get up.
Good spot for Singh.
Little 1-2.
Plus 7.
Just to see how you're going to react to the low. I like it.
Yeah, testing if he's gonna block it or not. That is one of his more unsafe lows. Look, he
Oh.
tossed the
Singh
power
late
pressure
on the
just to
punish
get
there.
punished.
And the armor. Speaking of, he bursts back. The hunting.
Wow.
Gets the hit.
Finish.
Didn't get it-
I mean,
obviously,
Huntingok's
still
an
getting the pressure.
interesting
Back to the
low
wall.
cost
That's 2
choice,
rounds
I
straight for Roy
guess.
Nietzsche in his first game. Okay. Oh, 4-2.
Maybe he's just trying to
He's
do
getting
off
real
with equals
brave
4 and
with
he's just
those
messing up the
launches.
input
He's
too.
not
Throw
going for it.
Saint in
Seems like he's
trouble
the
to
type of guy
start
that
this
he'll
off.
wait for his turn.
That's safe
Oh,
now. Nice with
excellent
punish.
with punishment.
And he still got heat. This can be big. Uh-huh.
Burst it up.
Hey.
Big damage. Let me get that Oki.
Punish? No. Minus 13.
Parabellum. He likes doing those
Bro,
a
he
lot.
just-
You can duck that last
That was raw run
but
two,
he's not
1-2
gonna need to.
flappy
4-4-1,
kicks,
Saint.
bro.
Okay. Getting on the board now.
Runs in
Look
and
how
does
busted
it.
The floor is already.
Right? I mean, that is a giant robot.
Give me that wall.
Let me get that wall.
He wants the heat mix up.
Wow, that's
Nice
instantly
break.
50% the rolling snap.
Wow, that was fortunate. And Reinichi now with the wall control.
Whoa. Oh, jackhammer.
That's not the punish. How did he get hit though?
They're scrapping. Just nobody letting the other one get away with anything.
But Reinichi's the one that's at advantage because he's got Saint at this wall.
But Saint
Nice.
is anything, he is resilient. Down 4-1 to close out 2 rounds. Tied
Saint staying
up in
alive.
this first
Yeah, it was
women's
-10 when it was
semifinal
unsafe.
match. Okay.
He's not really ducking after the gas
Nice breaking the
charge.
counter hit throw.
That's something I would look for.
I was giving
See,
Saint.
toss
Oh,
out high,
just out
no
of
whip punch on the
range.
back three.
Bro,
Okay.
he would
Let's work the
just
legs.
do like
He can't
1-2.
kick without
He
his
wants
legs.
you to jab after 1-2 flamingo.
He throws
He would
punches
just run and do
sometimes.
1-2 for
Sometimes.
that
Every
flappy.
now and again.
But you can tell they're weaker than his kicks, though.
I don't know, down forward 2 sometimes drives me crazy. That thing is good.
Minus
1-1
10.
into the heat burst. He wants to keep advantage.
Slow.
Ooh, the stop. The stop again.
Jack ammo. Wow,
Big trade.
forward
He's trying to
2.
run away with it. Trying to run away with it. Saint on the offense. Roy
Aw,
Nietzsche
if
making
only he
some
had the
noise.
health.
That's the name of the move. Saint taking
Saint
game number 1.
claws that one back.
Good job, Saint. You said it really well when you said that Saint was really resilient on
Yeah,
defense there.
he is.
There was a couple of rounds where his back was to the wall, and it was certainly Roy Nietzsche's advantage. Oh, yeah, he won. You can't coach him on a win.
Yeah, can't coach him on a win.
Can't
yeah.
coach him on a win, Kudans.
But that's the kind of teamwork I like to see. My man was like, yo, look, you did great. He maybe just wanted to hit it with
Yeah,
attaboy.
I guess.
Does attaboy count as coaching? Like if I'm like, yo, good
Good
job.
job. Maybe, maybe not. Keep doing that.
Going for
Nice.
that ammo.
Where's my coach? I need help.
Roy Nietzsche, though, definitely somebody you got to be wary of. The thing about
I don't think
Roy
he should
Nietzsche
switch. He
is
definitely could have won that with
a lot of
Hwoarang.
times, and we can go back and look at some of his
I don't
sets,
agree.
He would lose that first game.
Arguably
It's like
should have
it's
won.
all data, and then he'll come back and then he just sweeps you. Like that's how his games have been going. Even when we saw him earlier versus Mr. Pato, when the Hwoarang versus the Anna, it was not going his
Was
way
he
those
just
first 2 rounds.
uncomfortable
And
in the
then after that,
matchup,
I think
feeling
it was
towards
like
the end?
3 rounds straight, and then another 3 rounds. So, not impossible.
If anything, I feel like he was a little bit passive there at certain points. He wasn't really too stance happy. He wasn't really like super like power crush happy, backlash, tricky flamingo strings.
Which is what I was looking for. I was looking for like some backlash shenanigans.
It's
you know?
really good against Jock.
Yeah, yeah. I was literally just thinking about it. I'm like, man, why didn't he? But if you
He's-
fight a Jack that like kind of plays, you know, the in and out pretty well, this is a little risky. This is a little more risky.
He's hovering over Anna Williams right now. I don't know if he's locked in just yet. It's not a bad choice against Jock either.
Coach time.
Yeah, you're definitely right about that.
Ref.
All
Low
right, he's locking in.
transitions into stance.
Locked in with Anno.
Quick lows.
This matchup sounds like hell for Jack on paper.
All right, here
She's
we
got
go.
everything that she needs to bust up some robots.
Here we go, game 2. Ortiz form is where we're going.
Where Renishi's kind of just that warrior.
Lovely top.
Back from now, I would go for a nap.
Yo, part by part.
I told you she's good at beating up robots. Thought I was kidding.
Oof,
I'll see if
engage.
scored 2. It's been 5 minutes. They're playing the Saints.
Roinichi
That's how.
Going back to the end, of course. Oof.
The raw down back
The
two.
Saints might be the most depressing team this season.
It's safe. Used to be plus.
Right? Oh, okay, wait a minute.
That's done.
Dang.
Trust, it does kill.
That round went
That's
fast.
Anna Gaming, bro.
Round two.
Oh, who changed the playlist?
Like they using the down back two a lot. It's kind of a safe long range mid to approach, but it's Saint's turn.
Wow, the third
Ninja
dimension.
Gaiden.
Down
Let's
4-2.
go.
Okay.
He's got the balcony available if he wants it. Looks like he does. He's gonna have to heat burst if he wants to go wall to wall. Plant those seeds.
Ooh.
Down forward.
Good game. Good game.
Punish something.
Through the floor we go. Give him the tour. Big damage on the table. No, but the drop.
Great bubble. Right through the hammer chance. The jumping low is so solid. That thing pisses me off. He's jumping. Why is it a low?
This all hurts.
I like that. Try to get out of there.
Wow.
Block kick from the Chaos Judgment.
But he was scared of the
He could've
wall.
killed.
9, 8, 7, 6.
It's so close. Somebody has to
5,
commit. 3
4.
seconds. Who's gonna do it? Down back one. Slow him down.
Wow.
He tried to go for Chaos Judgment again.
I
and
like
the
that a
down
lot.
Back four is not enough.
I like him backing up, though. I like the awareness of just backing up.
He attacked
Make
first.
some noise.
First he made sure to compress him. Then he said, all right, I'll back off when I think I'm safe.
Oh,
He's got a war blast.
crank it to the
Looks like he
wall.
wants to go.
Let,
Bam.
let the spirits out. Okay. Make some noise. Great side
This
step.
was someone's idea of Tekken.
He could heat dashed.
Maybe trying to save it.
Oh, there we go. Now he's got a heat dash. He blocked correctly.
Oh.
Whoosh.
Oh, minus
It's
10, no
minus 10,
punish.
actually.
Oh.
Yeah. A lot of people don't punish it correctly.
Okay.
Looking like it's
Game
gonna be a
number
Saint.
2 looking a lot better for Saint when it comes to control. Roinichi
Saint win his final.
needs to do something. He has that round on the
But
board.
Trippin has not seen Saint in a long time. He's not
playing
been
a lot
traveling
more
that
defensive.
much.
This is exactly what I was talking about. And he got the counter hit.
Just waiting for him to miss.
Yo,
Planting those seeds every time.
Save the planet. Plant a tree.
He burst. Very good rate jar. He's gonna take a lot of damage though.
This is gonna hurt. Hit him with the spotlight. And the matching helicopter with the rolls on it.
I'm gonna get 70. Oh, that was pretty low
Yeah.
for a rate jar. Wow. 60, huh? Whoosh.
Wow.
Didn't work.
Okay.
Good into
There is-
Saint is gonna close out the set. Command.
His winners Saint. You didn't see one. They picked up Saint and Breadman recently.
Typical game plan
No,
that
he
we've been
really-
seeing.
You know,
He
Unk
didn't
squad.
get
You
to
know the
play.
unction.
But still-
Kudans,
still
Saint, and
alive,
Breadman.
Still alive in the tournament that was winner's
You know
side.
the
That means
unction.
Saint is going to winner's
Jack
finals.
broken. There
where
was
he'll be
there are
facing
people saying
Lee
Jack is
Mishima,
is
and
top
that's gonna
5
be
in
for a
certain
little
squares.
later on down the line. But both of these players still in. That just means Roinichi's going down to that lower bracket. I'm assuming, yeah, he's going to go face the winner of Kamini and Kudans. Oh,
That's
my
right, that's
gosh.
gonna be a
Yo,
bang.
shout outs to Bolivia. Yo, Bolivia,
Oh, they
make
got
some
the
noise
costume.
out there, man. You guys have been amazing
Bruh.
all weekend. I've enjoyed myself. It's my second time back in Bolivia. I'm going home with another poncho. I just can't be happier, man. I'm
Hey,
in love with
no,
it.
I'm glad you're loving it. I've been here since Punishment 2, the second one, and that was in a much smaller venue than we are now. They got this new venue during Punishment 3. But I really love how much the community just seems to enjoy this tournament. They support their own. They support everybody else, too. And, you know, I'm really thankful for them, too, because without them, South America wouldn't be where it is right now as far as the world of Tekken goes.
And that's why I want to say, yo, shout outs to Brazil. They pulled up this year. They had no presence here last year or the years before, but even still came out and represented, had a top 24 placer, as well as I told them, man, they need to come back
Look at my
more because
guy,
I want
bro.
to see this region have its own fights, you know what I'm saying? I want to see this own region rivalries
look
come
like
to light,
you gained
and hopefully we
weight.
can see more of it at Punishment 5.
All right, we're talking
Yeah.
about region versus region rivalries. We're going to have Kamine coming up next, representing Peru. Peru, one of the most dominant here in the tournament.
The
this
Wooded
weekend,
Lion.
Up against Z10's Kudans from Korea. Most likely, we're going to see a Leo versus a Heihachi Mishima style
That's crazy. You
matchup.
can't even like.
We're also going to have other
see
part of losers bracket,
my
HDG
body,
Noel
like-
versus HDG Galliard. So definitely watch out for them. Unfortunately, it's a Bolivia versus Bolivia matchup.
You
but
should
one
just see
Bolivia will
my upper
guarantee
torso,
advance
like-
to the top 5.
Yes,
In that
sir.
winners final, you're going to see very soon a Lee Mishima
We
versus
gotta hit a lick
Ninja
after
3 out of
commentary.
5 a very valuable matchup both on the point standings as well as the dollars.
Looking
because
very
that's
fat
dollar pop
today,
bonus.
isn't it?
$6,000 added to the pop bonus because this is a Masters level event. But we're going down.
I haven't been
to
here
that
in a
lower
while.
bracket. Somebody's going home, and somebody's going to join you guys in the crowd. But it's going to be Kamini versus Kudans coming up. The Leo staying strong in this bad boy. I feel like we really don't get to see Leo playing at a high level like this to where they're making a top 8 appearance. And this is another big chance for Kamini to actually get in and get closer to that big W.
People don't know how to talk to people, bro.
See how it's all gonna go down.
Shout out to everybody watching at home, watching with your folks. Go tell a friend to tell a friend. Is going down right now. Masters level Tekken, hashtag TWT 2025. Kudans, one of the gods of the game out here.
I've not seen you in
I
a while.
will
You're looking
say
very
that
fat
although
today.
Korea
Like,
is one of the
fucking
most
hell, bro.
dominant regions that we have in Tekken 8 right now, one of the strongest. I find that Leo is not a very popular character amongst the strong Korea
You know
players.
social
so
skills.
I do wonder about how much
You know
XP he has
socializing.
lately against this new Leo.
You know your
especially
upper
Season
torso is
2
looking
with the
bigger than
great
usual.
vocal new lows and the K&K tricks that they can do.
Well, let's see. I mean, he's already with the
It's
Heihachi
over.
going crazy
It's
on the
actually over.
defense, on the offense run.
He's
It's
off to a
actually
powerful
over.
start, stomping the yards.
What's that shit?
Keepers.
Bro, who
Let
the
me out of
fuck
here, please.
messed
I
with the
wanna play down
playlist?
back four. Didn't go for the extension. Just saving it for later. Good punish on the jobs. And Kudans in
Yeah, it's
control,
over.
forcing the trade, and looking great.
Yeah, I typically don't see this matchup as much, especially because, like you said before, there's not a lot of Leos out
No,
there.
there's not too many Leos in Korea.
And there's not even like a lot of Heiachis out there that you're going to see where this is going to be a valuable matchup. Oh,
Took advantage of the block second.
Yep.
He also to get a mix-up and a great sidestep on the heat. He's looking for that wall. And he's going to get it.
Inflated.
The wall blast is there too. We'll see if he does something with that.
yeah, might have to realign to actually get it. Big damage
Oh
on
my
the board.
God.
Oh,
Good block.
nice, goes in
Coulda
the stands.
launched.
Goes for that hail axle, not going to give it. I like the defensive on the side of Kamini right
Wow.
now. Hold on.
Budget back
Oh
Emperor.
my gosh.
Combinate. Well done. This is what I want to see. Close match. Whoa! The Boku 02 went right under the slash kick.
But
To the wall we go. Explosion in hand, that stage hazard. Going to spin the heat. I like the realignment, but keep
Yeah,
the
he
wall
saved it.
behind him. I like that. Give me a little space. Watch for the electric, though.
He burst.
Wow. I said watch for the electric, though.
In between the hits, huh?
Oh, big damage on the board. That's old
gotta
man
get up.
strength
You
right
gotta
there.
that's like
Damn.
100 and something.
Look at the gray.
Oh, my
I was
God.
gonna say your door looking real wooden today.
And unlike in your
I got
hairstyle,
that
it's
good
bad
wood.
on your life bar. I
No,
promise
you
you
don't.
that.
That's
You don't want
mahogany
all
right
that.
there.
Little wave back four to keep it honest.
Interrupted.
Two back two.
What
into
a
the
gonna be
range
everyone.
right. That's going to work out as well. And it's going to be big damage. Now, the thing is, it's going to scale the damage is the fact that Heihachi was in the air. Not going to do crazy amounts, but still momentum on your side, and you recover back a little bit of that life. Down
Interrupted
4-1.
again. He could have finished it. Wow. All right.
Just say
Kudans
you're Gazillion.
surviving that round.
I don't know. It's mahogany, bro.
The
I don't
amount of
know
great
my
life
words.
that Kamini had last
Bruh.
round
I
was
could be
crazy.
pine
slow,
for all I
bro.
know, man.
Okay, heat burst already active.
He stepped.
Side
He stepped.
stab. Heat dash going to get a full combo extension, and another stage has it oosh, off the wall.
On blast.
Oh, down one. Bringing out the classics. Goes for the mid this time around. I love how he rotates his options out of stand. Speaking of, Hell Axel gets the wall of his own.
Where's
He's gonna finish the
Purple?
string, no explosion though. Down for a 1-2 charge. And again, and one of the things I notice is that when you fight him and his life gets low, he goes to the down for 1-2 charge. You get so much life back if you actively get it. It's so even if you block it, you get a lot of life back.
The trick to that is you got to practice that. Just frame.
Yeah,
That's the
yeah.
trick to it. But once you have that in
Pakistan.
your roster, it's really good as a fake for the hell
Turkeys.
sweep too. When they're expecting the hell sweep,
And
the quick check.
And it's
I
funny
like he's
because
bad
we
launching.
see
I
Kudans
agree.
been playing this character for a while. And even his like back two charge, he doesn't always get the goal win. Even when he gets the just frames, he doesn't always get him. But that lets you know this is a level of mastery that he still
I
has
agree.
to
He
attain
should
with
be
Heihachi,
looking for
and
down
he
4-2
still
there.
is good.
But I think
So that
it's
means he's only
because he's
gonna
off
get better.
axis.
But here we
He's
go.
just like, okay, I want to get
Game
clean.
two. Loses
a
round
clean
one. One of these
launch.
players is going home. Peru versus Korea is what we're watching right
Pakistan.
now. Down 4-1, catches the stance. He bursts.
But he should be keeping his
Check
seat
the
and
side
doing
switch
down
with the
4-2.
ground.
My
Instead, he's
opinion.
paying the price. Kudans with a sick whip punish and a heat burst.
Du-
to
du-
hold
du-
on.
du-
God.
Ja.
It's my
Conversion.
time. He finally got up this time instead of eating the stop.
Bro, there are too many moves in this game.
4-2. Converted it.
That was
Wow.
so good.
That have
Yo.
these like circular
come on, chill.
hitboxes.
Using a lot of
Like, hey,
plus
Hachi down 3-1
just to
plus
stop
2.
Kudan from getting too active with those electrics.
And you see the wave dash just to kind of intimidate. Kamity not budging though. Kamity holding his ground though.
But they're gonna have to commit soon because that time is winding down. 10 seconds on the clock. Boko 2. It was too slow.
Okay, finishes the string. Life lead in favor of Kudans right now. Something
Sick
big
whip
needs to happen for
punish.
Kamity and Leo. If he wants to make a comeback,
Nice
and the
whip
whip
punish.
punish goes to Kudans.
I'm from
Kudans.
Iran. You can't believe how much talent we have here. Low-key can rival Pakistan and shit. A lot of reasons they
Going
can't
for the
compete
lows to start it
internationally, sadly.
Wow.
I never
Sidestep
played against
he
one.
first got out of there.
Oh,
Good
okay.
interrupt again. He's trying to approach with the Bokuo quite a lot, and it's not a bad way to stop the highs, but it's still vulnerable to mids at the end of the day. So you see Kudans checking out.
Unlucky.
Down forward. Sick launch punish.
I was literally about to say that's why that down 4-1 is there.
I don't
It
like how
catches
this
out
guy
on the
uses
heat, and
heat
this
at
time
all.
taking it to the wall. No stage hazard to help you out with the damage, but you're still gonna get something big. Sidestep.
Stepped.
Oh,
And
to
the
the
correct
wall.
punish.
And
That is
you
tough.
might
No,
be
I
dead
fixed it.
though.
He
I'm
hates
so
the blue
sorry.
Whoa,
stuff.
I was just talking to Anna. Can you over use your powers for evil too?
I don't mean to. It just happens like that.
4-4-1 plus 2. Hail Axel. Look at the timer. I love the patience on both sides. And this active defense where they're just going into the ranges where they know they're trying to swing, but they can't get off those big advantageous moves, except for maybe an electric. Back to the lows. Look at the time. 5 seconds left on the clock. And the down
1-2 down forward 1.
Kamity on the board. Hear the crowd wake up a little bit right there.
Down for 2 no go. It is unsafe.
Ooh, look at the wave. It's
Bam.
getting dangerous out here. Give me a boat. I need a boat for the waves.
I don't think so,
My turn.
Milo.
I'm staying up close.
Okay, 1-1-2 gets the knockdown.
Hell
Yep.
Wow,
And
you
get a
got the
combo.
second
I don't know.
one. That's
Yes.
extra D. You really don't want that to happen.
Man, me and Anakin was talking about how a lot of times Heihachi's
Ah,
heat bursts are not sidestep, but we've seen Kamity do it a couple times now. And that's going to let it rock every time. The success rate with this string, and look at the damage cash out on the wall.
He
Ooh,
confirmed it. Wow.
those sidestep left
Ah.
back for
I'm
big
faster.
counter hit. He got the
Kudans.
gold charge on that
After
one, though.
yeah, no,
He
but like
definitely
with
got the gold
upward
charge on that
2-2,
one.
like
He's got the
I'm
Warriors
pretty
instinct
sure
on
that
too,
was
at any
counter
time.
hit.
Oof.
Goal guaranteed.
See, yeah, there's the
He went
Kudans
back.
Warriors into
He
man. It's
went for the
actually over,
instinct. It's
bro.
actually a critical move for Kamity.
It's
If he
actually
can take this
over.
round and take the instinct away from him, he can steal it, and he's making it happen
Yeah.
right now.
And you see Kudans trying to close out.
Oh!
Once again, the sidestep right from Kamity has been so good. And you see Kudans going for some evasive moves as well. Going to get the wall.
my
that
God.
should be another round on the board.
Maybe I'm
Kamity
thinking of a different
still
move.
alive.
That was as good as it could have gone for Kamine.
That was actually crazy because there's no warrior instinct. You got to fight it clean now.
That's still
Nice
punishment.
punish.
Yes.
Into the death fist. Little wave, no duck this time. Into
Guaranteed.
the big
And he
low
got the
counter hit
combo.
combo. Yes, sir. Let me get the wall. Oh, I'm not done just yet.
Wow, what a fake.
Tries to interrupt. Kudans in trouble right now. Spins the heat, spins it all. Oh,
Grabbed
Oh,
right on the
man.
sidestep.
what a
Nice
Wow,
dunk.
he
stop.
finally crouched it.
Down for 1-2, gets the charge. Kudans, a series away from getting this. A launch away from getting this. Kamity needs this round. Needs this round.
They ain't giving up. Bokuo 2. Another Bokuo big low.
Ooh,
Seems like
nice.
Kudan is always taking the Bokuo low so that he's not vulnerable to that Bokuo 2. And the
Kudans,
He's alive.
That is not going to kill. This is big damage. Kamity, yo, Spooky, is this going
That's
to
'cause
kill?
the first hit
it's not
whiffed,
gonna kill.
yo.
He's living.
You don't know that.
No,
you
he's,
don't
he's
know
alive.
that.
He's alive.
It jails. I don't
I
think
saw
speaking
my
knows.
My God, you
It's
weren't
crazy
that
close.
You don't be
close.
knowing.
That's crazy
No,
close.
I
Down
was
for 1-2,
sure.
down for
He was
1-2,
alive.
down for 1-2, down for 1-2.
Oh, and he stole it, Kudans!
Well played, well played. Well played, well played. Kudans the god. We don't call him a god for no reason, bro.
So I say,
Maybe
like,
he's like,
Yeah.
He's like,
I lucky there a little bit. I lived. The thing that I like the most that he did in that set is how he dealt with Bokuho stance. So the main Bokuho option that Kamine was liking to use, he was going for the new Bokuho low, the 3+4, the double low, and he was going for a lot of the Bokuho 2. So you could tell that Kudans in his mind, he said, "So you know what? I'll take the low every time."
Yep.
So he kind of always let the low hit just to never really get caught with the threat of that Bokuho launcher. And you can see that in many, many critical high pressure moments, that by just giving a little sacrificial damage by taking that low, he never really put himself into too dangerous of a situation there.
yeah, and on top of that, you saw when he did did go for the big lows, he did get like the counter hit, and it turned into a big combo situation that actually brought him back from the brink of death, man. Shout outs to Comedy. Comedy will be going home, but man, I just want to say it's been a pleasure calling the matches. Well played, a very strong Leo, man. So shout out to
Edge
Comedy
play
for
already?
making a
Edge
good
is
job
not in this
on top of the
tournament.
showing. I would expect nothing less, and once again, these matches have been crazy. And if you want to keep up with all the action, make sure you head on over to TekkenWorldTour.com.
Doing a
Make sure you
break.
follow our socials for all the news and updates coming down the pipeline for TWT 2025. Make sure you follow us at Tekken on Twitter /X, at BNE Esports on just the same, and then of course BNE Esports on YouTube to catch up on all the historic matches like you just saw here, as well as from all of TWT past. And make sure you only share those videos, not these fakes, okay?
All right, so listen up, everybody. That was only the first round of
You
the
know,
top
replay
eight.
vouchers,
That means that we
basically.
have a lot more great action left. We still got Roy Nietzsche versus Kudans. We got Sergey Master versus we still got the Noah versus Galliard coming.
Yep.
And we still got that winners finals, Lee Bashima versus C. But before that, everybody, we got to take a quick break. So grab yourself a snack, grab a drink, grab whatever you need. But please stay tuned
gonna
in
grab Legoshi.
because we're going to be right back in just a little bit.
A long time ago, countless stars were born across the universe, and a brilliant great cosmos came into being. The guardian of this
Is this
great
Tekken 8 Season
cosmos
3?
is one whom we love, the king of all cosmos. It's me and my mighty king of kings. One day,
Legoshi, you're hella
he
delayed, you
casually
know.
tossed a scroll he had found
Refresh, Legoshi, refresh.
and accidentally destroyed Earth.
Chat, if you're in the YouTube stream, make sure to hit that like button, man. Hit that like button, subscribe. Exclamation mark coaching, exclamation mark Metafy. Buy some coaching, guys. You need it. We all need it. Twitch subs get 20% off.
In this Katamari Damacy, the starry sky has vanished yet again. Now, time travel across the eras and roll up all
Roy
things
Nietzsche
big,
versus
small,
Kudans.
wild,
I wonder if Roy Nietzsche plays Hwoarang.
to restore the stars of the universe.
Kudans has definitely had a bit of Hwoarang issues this year.
These using beautiful items. Oh, hello, new cousins. Wow, everyone's here too. A
Chat, this
family
game is
reunion.
making me so
Customize
excited.
the prince and cousins to create a one-of-a-kind being. So wonderful. Battle with friends in Katamari Ball. A new universe of songs. Keep rocking and rolling to the beat.
I can't wait to rock and roll to the beat.
What a thrilling, spectacular, and beautiful game that will touch my heart forever.
Can you coach an awful red / violet rank player who don't even know every Hwoarang move? You don't need to know every move, man. That's what I'm here for.
Life gets better with Katamari.
That's my job, man.
A story that begins once upon a Katamari. Coming October 24th, 2025.
It's a long ass advert for that game, bro. Can we get an advert for new Digimon, please? I'm so excited for new Digimon chat. Guys don't even know, man. That's how excited I am. Bum, 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 bum. You have been chosen. Mysterious threat. Stranded, but not alone. Why is Pac-Man just like doing a Mazzoline? I just need my transfer markets open up, man. Oh. Pac-Man's changed. We all change. I wonder if they're going to change the playlist back. They probably swapped the PS4, that's why the playlist was different. I had someone with it who had a custom playlist on their shit. Chat, what the fuck is this? Chat, people are weird. This is the video I was playing against that when I ran into that cheater in tournament. The tournament run video is also out now, by the way, of my run in this tournament. Some guys like, this is not a cheater. Cheater don't attack so much. They aim to punish, but without a proper combo. Like in the video, like I ran over like multiple instances of like where they're cheating and why it means they're cheating. This is not a cheater. Cheater don't attack so much. I just said, I guess you just know more than me. My bad. Why do you want to destroy your reputation? It's not the first video that lie. I thought you were cool and smart. Sigh. Oh man, it actually just wrote me a poem. Actually, never mind. He's not weird. He's just writing me poetry. It's not the first video that lie. I thought you were cool and smart. Sigh. That's a bar, you know. That's actually a bar. Never mind. I'm actually not upset anymore. Sigh. Without consulting Andrew M. That's actually my fault. I should have hit him up like, hey man, I'm not sure this guy's cheating. I'm playing against cheaters in this game for years. I know exactly what to look for, but like, can you help me? I don't know why I didn't consult him. I'm a fucking moron. Chat. I don't know who wins this tournament, I'll be honest. I think Kudans could make the run. I'd like to see the Kudans Sergey Master run back. Kudans Voinichi could get techie though if Voinichi picks Hwoarang. Lee Mishima's probably looking like the hardest to beat player right now. Saint versus Voinichi was very close in instances. Lee Mishima, once he switched to Clive versus Sergey Master, was actually over. The Fac was struggling, but I think that's just because Fac versus Kazuya is really bad for Fac. Lee Mishima is looking like the hardest to beat in this tournament right now. But I think for Saint, I think Lee Mishima probably is going to pick Farkaram again because he picks Fac into Jack. And I think Saint should have the experience there. Bro, I hate Start GG not having dark mode, bro. Like, I get blinded whenever I click on that fucking tab.
We're back. Punishment 4 live from Bolivia, La Paz. To be more specific, it's your boy Tasty Steve holding it down with Team Spooky, a legend in the game, and we got some crazy games for you guys. We've already seen some of the matches in
oh yeah, I know,
to
like,
get us here and the top 24
I'll broken
today.
force
So
dark pages so I can force it to be dark using it, bro. Like, it's like when I go back to YouTube, then there's like the white thing here, so like I just can't be bothered.
Great matches so far in the first round, especially that commentator versus Kudans that you just saw. But now coming up, we're going to close out the first round, see who's going to get that last 7th place spot and who's going to keep it moving with HDG's Noel up against HDG Galliard. Bolivia
Because
versus
bro,
Bolivia.
light mode and
Gallo-
start
Gallo-
GG is so
Gallo was one of those
stupid,
players
bro.
I've been looking at the entire time as well. Obviously, everybody's looking at Noel, one of the best players here, if
Sinky
not
Winky.
the
I'm definitely
premier Steve Fox out there, right? And it definitely has been had everybody on
I was
the edge
getting
of
this
their
lucky.
seats with the gameplay as well. But now it's time to put up or shut up or get in the crowd because somebody is not going to be going further
Somebody.
on, but somebody can get a lot closer to that $6,000 plus money. Dang,
Why
that's a
are
lot of
they?
money.
This is something new they've been doing recently. Why are they
So,
mentioning the
right,
prize
runs
pool
paid,
Yep.
the traveling
for
is
top
paid.
8 for master
Keep it
events?
going.
Why are they
Shout out
mentioning
to
that
the
now?
Dojo Gamer Squad, of
Yeah,
course.
It's definitely a
they got an
directive
army
the
out here, bro.
commentators
They
have got because they've been
everybody
mentioning
got
more
one of them
recently.
joints.
Why are they
They're
doing
all
that?
mad good too. That's what's crazy.
Yeah, they also host their own. I mean, obviously this event is hosted by them, but they host many of their own events too, holding it down. Shouts also to everybody else that came out. Limashima, Argentina. We got Korea here in the house with Saint, Kudans. A lot of Peru. Very, very.
It's
deep
technically
Peru
more than
spot.
CPT. Is it actually?
Yeah, a lot of Peru, Bolivia, and it's really cool to like see it because, like I said, it's a very region-specific thing. But I think we're gonna get into it right now.
Okay. Got
Bro,
one.
who the fuck
Starting off with
touched this
Clyde,
playlist?
Up against Noel.
Clive, this guy
My
was
man,
the
Steve,
guy. You
bro,
gotta play
likes to
FAC,
keep
right?
on their toes. Oh my God.
Why would you not want to play FAC
Back
versus
to
Steve?
right in the stands, bro. After the activation on the Heat. Yo,
Wow,
just
the
do
betting
it.
up to, and he didn't even combo. What the heck? That was to send a message, I guess.
CPT can get 5 points. Gets 5.25 each
Oh,
premiere.
no. I will say Galliard using the Clive. You can
Yeah,
actually
what happens
tell.
when you get to the finals, though?
He
Oh
looks
my
comfortable. Wow, the bust
God,
out forward
why?
three. He looks very comfortable right now.
Yo, him using the Clive. and
Are the
he's
names
looking-
switched?
This is hard for
They
Steve
have to
because
be. I agree.
He's gonna have to get in and like commit to like these
They
back
are.
ones and this beat.
Directing
counter.
people how to commentate is
Clive
kind of
can just
odd.
stay
No, they're
back
not
'cause he's
telling
got a
them
weapon and he can force
how
you
to
deal
comment,
with
but there
this
are certain
even more
things
so.
you will
And
get
he
from
uses
production,
the
like, hey,
parry
make
as
sure you
well.
mention this,
Oh,
make
man,
sure you
this is
mention
not
this, blah, blah,
looking
blah.
too good.
And it's very clear the prize pool thing is
Oh my
something they've
God,
been
and
told
he gets so much
to
Santetsu for that.
to
Oh my
say.
gosh, big damage on
It's
top
very
of it.
clear.
Look at the grade. Just a single jab win for the power crush.
Plus.
Because it's been the same amount of money in Master Events for how long, but it's something we never mentioned. Like, we never had to mention the
Round
commentary.
straight already.
Very quick rounds.
And we never
He's
did.
trying to hit confirm the sidestep twos as well.
Back one, put him to sleep standing up. I can hear him snoring from here. Okay.
Saving the heat for a critical moment.
Ooh.
1
Yeah.
plus 2.
Yo,
It's
flame
time to
bash.
engage.
That's 4.
4-4-2. A
Over
great
it.
Whip
win.
punish. My God. I thought he was asleep.
My man said, I'm done playing around.
I'm through playing around.
And
Can
look
they
at the
stop making fun of
offensive
Steve's
switch up
voice,
here for
please? It's not
Noel.
that bad,
He gets all
actually.
his wits about him. 2
I quite
rounds to
like how
one. Still in
Steve
favor of
sounds in this
Galliard,
game.
obviously.
He adjusts really fast, but
Ayy.
the sidestep 1 plus 2.
Oh my God.
Relax, buddy.
Wow, taking the extension.
Every
he gets
city.
Wow, and the
I'm telling you, the Zantetsu
Come
is
here.
gonna come over here, my friend. I'm not done talking to you yet.
Back to into stance once
What's
again.
the
Great
character,
punish.
bro?
Taking his turn back, and I don't know what Galliard was doing, but I like Noel calling him out.
He was pressing buttons. Having a good old time. Good block.
Heat
He
activation.
interrupted the sidestep
He's not really
too.
using down one
Once
much. You got to use
again,
that move
man,
against
still
Steve.
A prominent weapon in the Steve Fox offense. In the
Dead if he
kid,
gets wall.
trying to
Nah.
get the wall. I like how he backed up because he knew it wasn't going to hit. Now we're tied 2 rounds apiece in this first game.
He's a very observant
Duh.
individual, but that 1 plus 2 is so fast.
Bruh.
Engage.
Bruh. -9.
Wow, he could have charged it too because he was in heat. I like that. Turning on the offense while he's still in heat, and he gets away from the parry as well.
Oh,
Great
Over
whip punish
it.
again with the QCF2. He's good for those.
Yeah, that Lionheart launcher.
He turned it all around.
Yo, fire.
Back one again.
Yeah.
Take a nap, buddy.
And look at him forcing his way in there. And
I
then
think you should go
waiting
back
for
to
him to
FAC.
swing. Back one has been so successful. 3 rounds straight from Noel to run it back. Yo.
Sleep well, my friend. That's what you hit him with. Straight to the temple. I don't get how this guy adjusts so fast. Those first 2 rounds, he was getting demolished.
Bro, you
By the
actually
3rd
can't
round,
touch Steve.
I know what to do. Just
Got
gotta get
it.
out there and hurt him.
Locked in. Got it.
The interrupt on the sidestep 2 was extra clutch.
Absolutely ridiculous, actually. Floats him out. That was 4-3, I think it was, actually. I'm not sure if that was intentional or not.
He might have wanted to toss it out
Weave
just to start the
over here.
round.
I mean,
No,
he
I'm
does
over
have
here.
a little
No,
push
I'm over
power,
here.
like jabs
No,
and
I'm over
everything
here.
on
No, I'm
spacing,
over
so
here.
Crushes jabs and lows.
Oh, he 100% should have
love
switched,
the
by the way.
Pac-Man noises, just going off in the background.
I want them to make the Alyssa outfit a default. You know, she has the Pac-Man head.
Yeah. Distance now cancels it. I like that. Uh-oh.
6-side sub.
I like the patience.
Am I crazy or shouldn't Sonic Fang Ball splat? I feel like it should.
A big poking from both guys, but Noel's really controlling that wall. And
Seems to be an account pick to everyone. In all honesty, this matchup is in Clive's favor. But like Galliard is not really showing why. Like he's not doing any down one. He's not doing shift 4.
Really trying to use these strings.
He's not taking risks.
Oh, jeez. I like how he punched you so hard you dropped to a knee.
My head. The pressure's on.
Like
Ding.
a true boxer. Just poking my mans to death. Not even giving him a chance.
Sonic
to
Fang
play
shouldn't be
down
homing, and now he had
for
wall
one.
splat. I mean, he wall splat in 7. Like it's an unnecessary nerf, in my opinion.
Better do something, but
Especially
right
taking
now,
away his normal hit
Russ is gonna be out of
launches.
the tournament. Galliard interrupted the back 1+2.
Jeez. And
Ooh, this will get the
glass on
floor
Hwoarang.
if he
Well,
knocks out of range. Does wall splat he engage now?
It just jabs to take his turn.
It never
back.
wall
It's
splat.
crazy.
It never touches the wall. It looks weird.
Flurry. The Lionheart ones, making it hard for him to step and escape the situation. There you
Okay,
go. Let me
okay.
out of here. He tried to
He got
reset.
greedy. He got greedy.
I
What a
respect
block.
the idea, but it might
Not
put him in a lot of
punishing
trouble.
well.
No more, he's
It's over.
available. He's so low on life, and the basic down 4-1, so Noel is going to close it out.
Should have kept paying Fac.
Noel gonna stay
Steve
alive.
versus Fac is not that
Gilliard
bad.
gonna go home, man,
Steve
but it was
can't
just
launch down
such a
4.
pleasure to see him play. I like the fact that he stuck with the Clive the
That you
entire
can do
way
all the
through.
lows,
That's
and
what
then he
I
has
actually
down back 4
appreciate.
for a safe high
I think
crush
his
that he
Clive
can
was
sort
an
of
excellent
approach with.
choice, especially how you start out the first game, but there was something.
He should have
something
gone back to
about
the Fac.
How Noel adjusted during those.
Like, you
sets.
got all
And
this
it's
way
not
with
that he played
Fac,
exactly
as
the
far as
same
we've
way.
seen.
It was even things like being
Why switch now?
disruptive, like when he had him at the
You know,
wall,
obviously there could be
going
like
for the stomp, right?
matchup
But instead of taking
knowledge
that
between these
risk,
two,
he
familiarity.
instead
They may have
pressured
played
him with the
before.
basic
I
down
played
four,
these games
just
before,
to really
but like I just feel
hard for
like
him to play with his back against the wall.
got that
Yeah,
far.
and we already said like this was going to be an issue for Clive, right? Because well, for Steve to get
Yeah,
in,
no, that's a hard
right?
matchup for
That's
Steve,
a
I
hard
think,
matchup
yeah.
because he's got the weapons. He's got stuff like back two to be like, yo, just stay away from me. Fourth, you saw him using 4-3. It didn't work out how he wanted to, but he had the right idea. And my man Noel obviously had some experience in the matchup because that did not slow him down for long. Obviously, it only slowed him down for 2 rounds, and
Yeah,
then
that
he
was
just
it.
ran away with it.
He knew
But
exactly how to adjust. And that's really an important skill. It's not just about the skill of playing your character a certain way. It's a skill of like understanding what's working and what's not working and really understanding, okay, my opponent likes this approach. So what's my best way to counteract that? And definitely at the end of that first game, the back one and the sidestep into the back
The
one.
Bears are 14-3 up
His pressure
on
was
the
just too good. He
Cowboys.
was tough to
This
stop.
season doesn't
So
make
we're going to
sense.
see him guaranteeing the top 5. He'll face off against Sergey Master.
Alright,
But I
0-1.
mean,
I have
before
to do
that,
predictions.
we're
I don't know
going
what
to have
Legoshi
another potentially legendary matchup with Roy Nietzsche up against Kudans, Peru versus Korea.
you said it, bro. Peru versus Korea coming up is going to be Kudans.
Roy Nietzsche versus Kudans.
Oh, man, I'm so hyped about
Bro, when I
this.
first
I
was
wonder if
getting
Roy
into
Nietzsche
Tekken, I'm
goes
talking
for the
about
Hwoarang
competitive
here.
Tekken, not be just dorking around mashing buttons on Tekken 2.
Kudans
When I
is
first
struggled
was getting
against the
into
character
Tekken,
this
this
year.
guy was around. He was one of the first players ever from Korea to travel to the USA just to play. And so happy to still see him here. But I'm also happy to see Roy Nietzsche being so
Same,
consistent.
bro.
He was another top 8, or he was a top 8 finalist last year as well. I believe he got around 4 plays, something like that. So seeing that consistency is so great, and I want to see what
Going
he's
straight
gonna
for the
do
Ano.
against a fellow world-class opponent.
Roy Nietzsche versus Kudans coming up. This is an elimination match. That means somebody's going on in the tournament.
Boo, Anna,
Somebody's
boo.
joining you guys in the crowd.
Boo, Anna,
It's
boo,
about to go down.
boo.
Heihachi
Boo, Anna,
versus
boo.
Anna. Roy Nietzsche is definitely been one of the
Boo,
people
Anna,
I'm super impressed with.
boo,
Multiple characters played at a high
boo,
level,
orange,
still alive in the tournament.
boo,
And now
Anna,
he's got his
boo,
work cut
boo,
out for him.
boo.
Let's see if he can stop Kudans.
See how it goes down. You know, as someone that plays Anna a lot myself,
Ooh.
man, sick
Okay.
electrics. Just matchup for whatever reason doesn't excite me, and it sounds weird that it's such a basic tool, but it's the down for 1 into the stance cancel, the just frame 2.
I said this earlier. There are too many
Myself,
circular
it's
hitboxes in this
really
game.
annoying to deal with, and you're going to see probably Kudans pull that trick out every now and again just to make Roy Nietzsche relax.
And look, I said this about Roy Nietzsche before. Also, his adjustments are crazy. We've seen him be down 2
That's what
rounds
punish.
and run it back a full game. Not once, not twice, 3 times throughout this tournament. Oh,
Interrupt. He tried to go for full crouch down forward too, but Kudans snuffed it.
all right. Okay, Kudans taking that first round. And you really do have to use stuff like back 4 versus this
I'm
character.
saying
If you
boo,
can
Anna.
get away with throwing you in stance mix-up and the neutral stance, she's really going to tear you apart, bro.
Absolutely. Down forward 2.
Okay.
An optimal starter.
We
Oh, he's
boo
just-
Anna until
forward
Heihachi
two,
enters.
baby.
Chat, who's stronger?
Oh,
Anna or Warrior's Instinct Heihachi?
Relax.
Who is
Options
stronger?
chase with the mids, the track
Anna
mids on top of it.
Williams
Okay.
existing or Warrior's
And he
Instinct
smashed 13 frames,
Heihachi?
baby, with the crush.
Who would you rather fight?
What a chase with the mid to stop the sidestep. Like I said, the Roy Nietzsche adjustments are crazy, bro. Cancels the stance.
Great forward four.
And I'm really curious if Kudans was ready to actually deal with this, right? You've been seeing a lot of the
Chat,
Hwoarang,
low-key.
especially
It's
today,
Anna,
right?
you know.
But
But we're not ready
Kudans
to have
is a
that
monster
conversation.
Ooh, the electric. Watch where you put your hands and toes inside the vehicle at all times.
Ball in Tekken Ball should giving away all
Wow,
the circular
that angle
hitboxes.
got him in
Nice.
trouble.
I got the wall splat.
I miss Ball, you
And he
know.
got like a little caddy corner angle where you can get
Give
like
me
extended
10
combo. You got
haze.
those?
And the
reset.
Loki has Warrior's
Yo, it
Instinct
still gets
every
the stop.
round.
That's disrespectful. Come on,
Bro,
you
what the
can't
fuck?
like that. That's crazy.
You can't do that, man.
And that's tough. He's done.
Roy
Wow.
Nietzsche with the adjustments. Man, I'd hate for her to work in a nursing home, bro. That is elderly abuse.
That's just rude. You know, and that's an important skill to have.
We're
You
gonna
gotta
see the
understand when you're
instincts.
type of player
All right,
that
let's
likes to
find
get
out.
lenient
Let's
tackle
find
versus
out.
type of player that
Oh,
likes to
that's
stay
a
there
punish.
And just take a hit. Nice. Kudans in there. Popping the warrior instinct early.
And gets the twin piston extension because of it. To the wall.
Chat, this means nothing. Anna's
Yes,
still
sir.
stronger.
Decent damage as well, and you can't swing on that, my man.
Mid,
Juiced up right now.
safe,
Good block.
safe. Why is
Could've pushed a little
bro?
bit of
Definitely could have.
Kudan needs to start
Got
doing
this.
full crouch down for two and liking it. That was dead, by the
Back
way,
to
if
the
he
wall,
punished.
but gets
Counter
the
hit.
counter hit engager.
Wow, the wrist.
He could have launched that.
You gotta be careful. My man is all. There he
He's
is.
warrior instinct. He's just much more dangerous. The hell sweep especially.
And the players on some Teletubbies motion.
Now it's a fair fight.
And look at this.
Chat, who's your
Turning
favorite
on the offense a
Teletubby?
lot more, Roy Nietzsche. Finishing strings.
I fought with Poe.
Kudan's trying to move. He's getting clipped in the backfield because of it. And look at this life lead for Roy Nietzsche.
Excellent
Sidestep.
step. No,
Electric.
the
No
combo.
combo.
We take it. Reset, baby.
Counter hit
It's all
combo.
good.
Sidewall
He
saves
bursts.
lives.
13
The
frames again.
Desperado.
And it's enough. Roy Nietzsche.
Killed.
Yo, the pop-off is real. Bolivia getting loud out there. Saint looking concerned out there. My man looking right. You can help him now. Now you can coach him. That's when you can coach him.
Chat,
No, he's
he's
just going back
low-key
in.
dressed like Warrior,
He doesn't
no?
need assistance.
Like,
This is a one-man operation, sir.
he's
Also, I don't know
low-key
what
dressed
you
like
said.
Wario,
We got a pretty
no?
good mix over here. Steve approves. Steve approves. Estra de Lara. That's the name of the stage.
Good block.
Oh, the
That's like
music.
an old school
Yeah.
Anna move. You don't see that one too much anymore. Used to be a launcher. Those days were nasty.
Like, he's got the
Excellent
same
punish.
color scheme,
Man,
but
he knows
like,
the frame data. Excellent
there needs to
step.
be more of the yellow than there is the purple.
Like the wild standing forward just to stop any approach Anna would try to throw right there. Sidestep again. It just takes the 1-1-2. Okay, goes in the stance. Goes for the mid. Down one on top of it. You try
Don't
to
press
move.
buttons on me when you get
Electric.
up, my friend.
Poe was cool, but Tinky Winky got the bag, you know what I'm saying? I know what bag. I know what you're saying, man.
Ooh.
Yeah, in the high crush. You get the bag and fumble it. I get the bag and
Using
flip it
the
and
jab
dumble
to
it.
Just to carry. That was expert.
Huge chunk of life off that life bar for Anna. Jabs just to keep him honest. You see him sidestep right and sidestep left on the side of Roy Nietzsche just to try to get away from that wall. Great read by Kudans.
Good
What
dog.
a dunk
Finally.
down
He
for
knows the
two.
string.
Oh,
A
he
full
got
crouch
it.
down for two from
He's been
Kudans.
around. He's seen that before.
Yo.
Kudans.
You get the bag and fumble it. I get the bag and flip it and double it.
That
This
was
dude main
yo.
Anna. He used to main Hwoarang, but he's been playing the top tiers in this game.
Now we're getting to the
In
mixes.
last
Now we're getting to
in the
mixes.
last Bolivian Master event punishment, he was actually
Over
playing
to those.
Dragunov
Get off of me.
last year, so he's been a bit of a tier hunter.
Fake out.
Got the hit too.
He might be
burst.
there fast
Nope.
enough. Yes, he's
Yeah.
there fast
Yeah.
enough.
Edge plays female Hwoarang, Roy Nietzsche
Like I
plays
said,
female
Roy
Hwoarang,
Nietzsche
but
and
apparently
the
some other
adjustments, bro.
Hwoarang main thinks he's
Sounds like a
too
band.
good to play female
Forward
Hwoarang.
down, forward two. Man, the way that he got to crouch so quick was
Don't talk about speed kicks like that,
And
dinosaur.
that's one of the things I saw from day one. Roy Nietzsche uses, like, it's kind of like a Hwoarang using stance. Just literally like, up, now I got you for the mix. What are you going to do with it? Breaks the glass.
Did he see- he stopped the Warrior's
Two
instinct?
rounds
What?
Straight to running back.
But it wasn't
Roy
counter
Nietzsche's
hit.
Adjustments have been amazing, and he has a chance to eliminate Kudans from this tournament.
That would have broken armor. Bro, is Kudans going out like this?
That was also a good one.
Ooh, Demon's
You know,
Breath.
speed kicks would play that character.
Man, there's so much glass all over this
One.
You got a fish tank in on the boat, dude.
No duck.
Plus range.
Full crash mix.
Oh,
You
wow.
can actually power crush that now. That was one of the changes. I don't know.
What a step from Roinichi, but the drop. He was off axis. The duck. No duck.
If he had, he
Oh, he just did it.
Can he finish the job? Roy Nietzsche
Kudans.
got the tornado and he got the win.
Roy Nietzsche eliminates Kudans from punishment 4, and man, that's a deserved pop-off. What a placement, what a play. I've been watching Roy Nietzsche this entire weekend, and his
It's the
adjustments
yellow.
have been so
It's the fact
phenomenal.
there's
It
yellow on the
makes a
shirt
lot
as
of
well
sense
as the pink.
going up against
That's
a
the way
player
it
like
is.
Kudans, that's gonna get him the W. Damn well played,
That's the way
Roy
it
Nietzsche.
is.
And yo, shout outs to Kudans for coming all the way
That's the
here
way
from
it
Korea
is.
to participate in punishment 4. So make some noise, man. Kudans going home. I can't believe what place is this. Do you remember?
So
what
that
place?
was 5th place. He got
Yeah,
last year,
inverted
I wanna say he
warrior.
got
That's the
3rd,
color
so
scheme.
Consistent finishes all along. Last year, Abado Maestro was the one that took him out. This year,
Huge
shouts to
payout
Nietzsche.
for
He
Roy
gets the
Nietzsche
job done, and
voters.
Roy Nietzsche is going to get just a little bit further in that bracket. We'll see him in the loser semis very soon.
Someone was asking me, I did an interview out here with one of the groups that were here, and they were like,
Okay.
hey, like, do you think that the trophy is going to stay here? Do you think
A random
that's
down
not
forward
from
dude.
Bolivia is going to take it? I was like, it's not impossible, but a lot of times for Masters events, when these players show up, it is so much harder for them to get past some of the local great talent that's already
Pokemon for
within
using
the
Anna's
region,
kinda
and that's what
crazy.
makes for an amazing event anyway.
Think about
I
Roy
mean,
Nietzsche,
that's
like
part
he's
of
a
the fun, right? I mean,
long,
if you-
like
if
he's
you
a
just
long
win every
term
time
player.
by yourself with your
So he's been
local
around for a
peoples,
minute.
right? It just doesn't hit the
I
same
gotta
as when you
respect
have
that, but
international
he ditched
competition.
Hwoarang,
And now Roy
so
Nietzsche for Peru,
I'm
he's
upset.
guaranteed the top 4.
But to be fair, I've been contemplating
Up
the same
next, we're
shit,
going to have
so I can't be
Sergey
mad.
Master, also from Peru, up against HDG Noel. And
When was the
if
last
they
time
win the
Kudans got
trophy
robbed in
here
tournament
at
by a
home in
Hwoarang player of
Bolivia,
either
then
gender?
Noel is their last shot. So they've got to cheer for him real heavy and really give him that energy that he needs to show his best stuff.
That'd leave you alone.
Noel, still alive. We've seen how strong he's
Anna is a
playing.
high-risk hard character who
Sergey
requires high
Master's
defensive
also
awareness
one
in
of
order to
them.
maximize
So
in top-level
yo, Bolivia,
competitive
I'm
play.
telling y'all right now, this is one of y'all hometown players. Y'all better make some noise.
Sergey
Noel coming
Master
up,
versus
going
Noel.
up against Sergey Master. This is about to be a banger. I'm telling y'all right now. This is about to be a banger.
Back to
Noel
Reno.
has been playing phenomenal all weekend. Sergey Master playing phenomenal all weekend. And one of these players is about to go home. And it's going to be a sad sight to see, but it's going to be some explosives on the way.
I think at this point, both players have to be happy with their performance so far. But you know, you want to make it as far as you can.
Latin America
Get a
play a
piece of
fun
that
mixture of
prize
cool
bonus and
characters and
definitely get those
horrendous,
golden points
disgusting
that go towards
slots.
points. The expected matchup.
I remember the last Tekken 7 punishment.
Steve, but here we go.
There was
Okay.
so many fang
Reina.
He's
mirrors.
got a couple options in his pocket, but Reina's
What's
the one
I
that he
Spice
moves
doing
for.
these days? I don't know, man, but
Real
Harass is
friendly up there.
bonkers.
Smiling. Nah, man, it
Nah,
could be
you're not my
me.
friend right now.
All right, here we go.
You might be my friend in 5 minutes after this match is over.
After this match is done, we're friends. But right now, mortal enemies.
He said, "Vamos."
Yo, vamos.
No one put any money in Noel. So it's just all risk, no return right now.
Adolfo, yeah, that's the organizer.
Mr. Beast, the Beast.
Dressed to
Ooh.
impress.
Okay, going for the lows. One thing Sergey Master has with his Reina is that he does such an amazing job of just going through her moves and using them properly, fitting the lows in when you're supposed to, and just using proper mixes out of stance, which you can't. Yo, hard stop
Good
punch.
answer.
Yo,
Noel. Staying in there. Flurry.
My
The
man.
Lionheart.
I was Joker
Please
heat, bro.
box
Flurry.
like the boxer that he is.
Keeping you honest. Don't duck after my shoulder. I'll make you pay. Woo, the wild standing 1-2. Coming out quick.
And hesitated on that.
I Spice in
punch.
25 is like Celtic Shaq. Shut the fuck up, man.
Down 2-3.
Oh, back
big
one.
Bro's not seen the
Rigorously
lot of
standing
music
up to the
video,
wall
man,
we
and it
go.
shows.
Smaller stage to deal with.
Bro,
too,
this is
so this is gonna
bonkers,
be
man.
good for Steve. It's also pretty good for Reina as well.
Bobbleheads.
Step on it, side step. 5. Oh, look at the damage.
Bubble your head,
Massaging on
Nagoshi.
the wall.
Get off me.
Yeah, I need to
He still
pee
got
again.
That Fox 5 string. You definitely got to get to
Fire.
me. Oh, my goodness.
Yo, fire.
Man, Sergey Master is getting a little bit risky. I don't advise that against what Noel's doing right now.
Go Pisco.
Oh, tried to go for an
Under
electric.
the electric, that was sick.
That ducking stance.
Professional pisser over
There we
here.
go. A good down jab.
I had to
check, but man, he's
download
really
that
not getting
video.
started.
What the fuck?
Yeah, 4-4-2. He's still ducking those options as well. Finally gets a punish, and he's got Noel on the wall.
Ugh,
That was
how do you
sick.
get
That
up
was
there?
So sick. Big damage. Goes for the mid as well, trying to side
That
step.
shouldn't have hit.
Sergey says no. The crowd wakes up. Remember, this is Bolivia versus Peru right now. I love region rivalries.
Lord have
Big
mercy.
launcher to the
Legoshi
wall
just
we
saw the
go
music
again.
video.
We're gonna take a trip. I'm done playing around. Rat.
You gotta get up. I know you want to stay there, but it's not so easy. Fox 5 series times 2. It's actually a little bit better than this.
Looking like a Noah masterclass right now.
And Noel. Golden letters to close out game number 1.
Yo, you see him let the stance rock? He just hit the shuffle. Oh. But we've seen Sergey Master switch characters.
What video?
Will this be an instant?
Legoshi saw the bonkers ass,
Oh, I hear
man.
the music.
You know, bonkers.
Character select or just stage select.
Bonkers is
Thinking
just
about
such
it.
an
Okay.
appropriate word for it, bro. Because what the
We're going
fuck?
to the Elegant Palace. Bro, this is a banger of a match.
Hey, Lee, you got a nice house.
So, like, if Noah wins here, does that mean no one gains any points and everyone just loses? If Noah wins this match, he goes above King Ray and Global. Noah didn't qualify Global last year, did he? It was Lee Mishima from this part of the world.
Engage.
Was he regional?
Hiccup. No combo.
Unfortunate.
Delay on the low, catches the sidestep. Back
Counter hit
one.
back one.
It happens with Kudans last game. You guys need to start
But
believing,
he's
bro.
actually still going to get to this heat so you can
Combo
have
de
that
golpes?
string at his disposal.
Man, that still did 72. That's crazy.
Jesus Christ, bro. Noah's going in. He's going in!
Spins the heat dash on top of
Lord
it,
have
little extra
mercy.
damage,
Zenith just saw the video too, man.
and cancels the stance.
bonkers,
Noel
innit?
instantly goes on the offense. Tries to sidestep. Meets out the clip. Kick with the axe kick. Needs to be careful.
Sergey Master look good now. Wow, the fake.
Bro, that's
Sergey
fucking
Master
hell. Look at this guy move.
It's
Like,
not enough. It's not enough.
how do you touch this
And
guy?
it worked.
Oh.
How is he so good at that? Let me tell you, okay, if you
Sergey just should. That's his own fault. He should have ducked down to 1-2. That's Jenny his own fault there. I don't know why I did forward 4.
He just always finds a way to make it land.
Okay.
Let me out of here.
And still, I like this. Holding his ground in the corner, gets clipped.
Second
trying to
hit,
sidestep.
eat my ass.
Ding, spins the heat dash at the last second, gets the wall, goes
Yeah,
to the
yeah,
stance, throw to the wall as well.
Nice break. He needed that. That would have been the round.
Oh.
Big trade.
Remember,
Noel's still living.
there we go. Sergey tying up the round count, game 2. Remember, losers quarterfinal. One of these players is going home. L sweep, first time we've seen him represent it.
With
Fire.
punish.
Engage. Down 2 string once again. Instant answer. We're
Block.
down 4-1. Stops the momentum with heat.
Covering time.
Does not stop Noel. Goes in the stance, gets the throw again. Dangerous situation though.
I don't think
Only
the risk
rage is there
reward really
available for
pans
Sergey
out
and
there
Raymond.
at all.
Doesn't stop the electrics though.
Sergey, what can you
that
do?
Was heat. That would have been a whole different story. Noel on the ropes.
Sweet.
Offensive
At the
low
right
parry
time.
and
Not
it
dead.
works out.
He's got to really juice this combo to get the kill, and it's not going to happen. Sergey Master still in the mix.
Down 2 once again.
Hell sweep.
4-4-2. Goes for the low extension this time.
Ah!
Noel,
Sergey, come on.
1 round away.
¿Cómo estás, amigo?
Olivia believes.
He went to that
Vamos,
hell sweep
Sergey
just a little
Master.
too much in that round.
Engage? No. Grabs the grabs the big hard stop punch.
I feel like Noel's been willing to take that unbreakable grab because it doesn't do that
That
much
was
damage.
especially without his back to the wall.
Yeah, you have
¿Cómo está la
you gotta have
biblioteca?
a sound belief in your offense and your defense to constantly
Shama.
because momentum is deadly in this game. Heat dash. And one of the things that's happening is that Noel is forcing Sergey to use all of his heat before it's time. And now he has the resource of his own, so he's going to use it when you least expect
Bro,
it to
Noel's
try to get it
movement
back.
is
But
making
Sergey can't close it
Sergey's
out, but
life
there's the
hell.
engager.
Stuck in
Spinning
that
his heat
wall.
like this. Might not matter. Waterfall.
Axe kick. The low.
That's it. It's over. It's
So
over.
close.
It's over.
Oh.
It's over.
Down to he is.
And
Don't
down
clap in
to
my
the string to
face.
close it out once again. Sergey Master goes home. Noel stays alive.
Bro, if you
here
ever
and
beat me in
punishes for
tournament,
Bolivia. And this is a
if you ever
hometown
beat me in
crowd
tournament, do
getting
this.
loud for the boy. That's what I like to see.
Props one more time to Sergey Master. He
Yeah.
had a very fantastic tournament.
Gonna
Yo,
wallop you,
Bolivia,
bro.
Bolivia, make some noise for Sergey Master out here. What a showing. man.
Sergey
Came a long
and
way.
Kudans
One of
are
your
both
region's
out.
Strongest players.
Boring tournament.
Representing
Tournament's boring
well.
now.
But Noel's going to be the one to move on, and that means that we're going to see Noel face off against Roy.
Alright, chat, I
Michi
gotta pee
in the
again. So, like,
semifinals. And according to the new Tekken World Tour rules this year,
Too
that
much water,
will
man.
be 3 out of 5 matchup.
Ah, yeah, that's true. I keep forgetting this.
I'll be
I
back.
keep forgetting that we're
Change,
going
yeah.
up to 3 out of 5. So it's losers finals and winners finals and grand finals, all 3 out of 5.
Yeah, and loser semis too now. So all the
Oh,
top
wow.
4. It used to be you would play the winners finals and it'd be a little bit weird because you go to loser semis now it'd be converted to a 2 out of 3 matchup, right? But not anymore. Now it's 3 out of 5 from here on out. But before that, I already see him stepping up. It's going to be Lee Mishima, the god of Argentina, up against Saints, one of the many gods of Korea. Okay, they have many gods over there, but this is most certainly one of them. And this potentially could be playing out to one of the most legendary matchups that we're going to see of all of 2025.
Yes, Saint versus Lee Mishima. This is actually going to be a great one. Like you said before, man, Saint's name precedes him. We already talked about how he was one of the most dominant forces back in Tekken 7 and still staying alive and keeping up with some of the tech and his character even in Tekken 8. But Lee Mishima, this dude is just, you know, the girls that have this keep switching their face with the mask, that's what he does with characters. If it's a new character,
You talking
Lee
like
Mishima,
Asura?
yeah, bro, just keep switching faces, bro. Even if that character is new, Lee Mishima 9 times out of 10 has a decent brand new character. We saw it last year with the Lydia. We're seeing it this year with the Hwoarang. It's gotten him back to top 8 here at Punishment again, but he has his work cut out for him. This is going to be winners finals. It is about to be crazy.
I'm very excited for this one. So Saint has not really showed an alternate character too often in Tekken 8 outside of Jack. Jack's been the main one that they can go to. For Lee Mishima here, they have a deep well of options to pick. We'll see which one they think is going to be a good choice against Jack in particular.
Well, shout outs to everybody watching at home, man. If you're streaming it, restreaming it, man, make sure you tell the people what they're watching, man. TWT 2025. This is Punishment 4 live from La Paz, Bolivia. It's been an amazing time. I'm just happy I got me another poncho to go home with, but I also got to hang out with Spooky. Got to hang out with Anakin on the mic,
I'm
man.
really happy that Anakin's here. I know I said it a
big
bunch
same,
of times,
big
but
same,
for us,
bro.
it's so great to have him here. And thank you once again to Bolivia for being so hospitable to us and taking us everywhere
Yeah,
to eat
most
something
definitely, most
delicious
definitely.
and see some of the beautiful things that you can see here in Bolivia.
Yeah, man. I encourage everybody to come back. Just a region I feel like everybody should come and check out. 1 and 2, just come see these guys play fighting games, man. Super competitive. Man, they had Tekken 1 tournaments, Tekken 7 tournaments. Like, they playing it all.
Tag 1, T5, they love all the old games. You can still find cabinets of the old Tekken games around here too to play.
Yeah, but when we was going to like the different, like, you know, the cars that float above the city.
The
you know
cable
what I'm saying?
cars,
Yeah, the
yep.
cable cars. You literally, some of the stations, they have Tekken tag machines, arcade machines still in that bad boy. It's actually crazy.
I'm really interested in who Lee Mishima is going to pick here.
Same. I mean, the Hwoarang's been doing work. My man keeps different controllers for all the different characters he plays.
It's a character that you can only get so much high-level XP against right now, Hwoarang. There ain't too many of these out there just yet.
Once again, Saint, not only an innovator of Jack, but just Jack 8 tech overall. And you said this, the Lydia could come out, and there it is. Lee Mishima locking in.
Even fooled me. Had me fooled for a second. I thought it was going to be Hwoarang. All right.
Well, here we go. Saint versus Lee Mishima. Jack 8 versus Lydia Sobieska. Winners finals. Let's go. Ooh, engage.
She knows karate. You got to watch out.
And the gi goes crazy, by the way. All defense on the side of Saint right now. Lee Mishima stepping on the gas.
This is one of the toughest parts about fighting Lydia. She's got a great aggression. She's got a great stance game that she's got going on. And you got to really be willing to interrupt and toss those hugs out there, just like Saint is doing right now, just to slow them down.
Look, he gets the carry with the Gamma 1. Yo,
Nice.
I like how he
Would
just-
it blend? Don't breathe this.
My man leads into it. What, dude, the rebuttal on that round was crazy. That went from Lee Mishima in full control to one exchange and Saint taking the round.
For 1+2, a good power crush option, and the forward to slow down, my friend. That's
Yeah,
what
who
Saint's
said they
trying to
could
do
start
right
without
now.
me?
You better relax.
And it feels like they kind of both want to play the same pace. And Saint is doing
didn't
his
allow
best
this.
to make sure Lee Mishima respects it.
I
and
didn't
Lee
say this
Mishima's
is
doing
okay.
his best to make sure Saint respects it.
But Saint's the one doing the right thing here. Strike first. That's the best option against Lydia.
Ooh.
Heaven and earth. It gets better in heat. Good block.
Well,
That
down
was a very
jab.
deceptive.
Ooh, 4-2.
Lee
Just a
Mishima
challenge.
went for
And look,
Lydia
I know we said this
first.
before, but like we said, this is 3 out of 5, so you can switch. You can try it out. He has an opportunity.
I guess
to switch
something to
characters in the
try,
set.
but like,
And he's going to get a lot of knowledge, win or lose this game, no matter what, on how Saint wants to approach his style. Heaven and Earth mix again. Again, the
I
forward
don't know
two to calm him
why-
down. It is a 10-framer. It's a good way to make them relax.
I don't know.
Bubbles.
Let's see.
Oh, he's going for it.
I don't mind it versus Jack.
Oh, nice. While standing
Saint.
2.
That was
It
crazy.
seems like a
Quick
strange
turnaround,
and
quick
unnecessary.
turnaround. But do you switch characters now?
I
oh,
think
real
I
quick.
think they're going to switch.
Real quick.
I think for Limashima, he was really
Risk.
hoping to compress Saint there and just.
I know
show
it's first
full-on
to 3, but
aggression.
like when you have
But
Clive
Saint
and
seemed
Fact,
really
play
ready for
Clive
that
and
particular
Fact.
matchup. I especially like his uses of forward 2 to stop the stance mix-ups.
And now going to the Clive, another character that I feel like you don't have much experience against unless you have somebody in that region that's a specialist. So I'm curious to see how Saint's gonna deal.
He was a popular character during Season 1. So I think he's going to have some matchup XP in his pocket. But we'll see how this plays out.
Down 4-2. Wow.
He calls himself Lee Mishima to trick his opponents into thinking that cool, fun characters are coming and picks the most degenerate shit
Early
he
on,
can.
I like the stomp for the Oki. Flex,
Nick.
small punish here. Goes for the low this time out of stance.
4-4-2 series.
Distance now. He burst. Life lead starting to become in Lee Mishima's favor. Lots of gray on the side of Saint. Goes back to the stance again. Ducks a little too early, but Saint stays alive.
Come here.
Oh my god!
He gamma howled the hook.
What?
He gamma howled the hook.
No
I-
way
I've
that
never
was that.
seen
He
like
couldn't have read that.
crazy.
Bro,
I
it was a
know.
collective sigh about the audience when it happened.
No,
The
no,
whole
no.
audience like, whoa.
No way,
All
bro.
right, that was sick.
4 rounds straight so far for Saint.
4-2 once again. One of the main tools.
MMA fighter who
Get
calls
off
himself
the next punch.
Brad One Punch Pickett so he can wrestle his opponents.
Make some noise.
Wow,
Grabs
he
him
grabbed him out
it.
of the back 1+2.
No dark.
Tries to use the
Minus
stand pressure
12.
in
I'm
the
gonna
corner.
sneeze.
And Saint is not going for it. Another 2 rounds on the board, though.
He's making this look so easy against one of the toughest opponents possible in the tournament. And Saint again going crazy.
Oh, he
what a
knew
way
the
to
get up
punish.
kick was coming there.
Relax.
Yeah, he's got to calm down. If I'm Lee Mishima, I'm like, yo, I really need to step on the brakes right now. He is not able to play.
Oh
this
my
pace
God, it's
so
doing
well.
the things.
You gotta get up, Lee Mishima. You gotta do
Wow.
something. He's living on pixels right now.
And a
Golden
perfect.
letters for Saint. You see
You
even
see
Lee
even
Mishima's
his face,
reaction? He's like, whoa, this dude is nice.
But one thing I do like about Lee Mishima is that he's never too much deterred. He's always like,
Fact.
you know what? Okay, that
Bless
was
you,
nice.
thank you.
Now I'm going to go to this next thing. But let's see what character he chooses
He's
to go
mewing.
with. Once again, multiple. And now,
All right, time
the
to bet it.
Pokemon might be coming back out.
I don't
Unfortunately,
agree.
The positioning here for him is tricky because
Like,
even
when
if
you're
he were to
doing
pull out
musical
1 or
chairs
2 games
characters,
with
like,
this,
no, I don't
Saint's
agree.
gonna have 3 games to get adjusted to this Fakaram style. Maybe learn a
Betting
taste
everything on
of the
this
tricks that he
character.
likes to use.
And this is for a grand finals appearance
Yes.
here at Punishment 4.
Man, he's making all the noise.
Oof.
He's
Okay.
getting loud.
Great armor.
Make some noise. It's such an industry plant move.
Red bubble. Let me get some
Like they
life back
literally
to it.
named it that.
Counter hit
For,
string, that means he's gonna get a full
they literally
launch.
called it
dead.
that for like artificial fake hype
Close.
commentary, bro.
And now he's dead.
This movie's called
Wow.
Make Some Noise because that's the thing Tasty Steve says. Like,
Yo,
yeah, so.
Saint
Has
looking
Saint won
unstoppable.
every round?
I think so.
Oh my god.
Bro, it's not. I
That
refuse
was
to
not
believe.
safe,
Like,
but he got lucky there.
it is 6 rounds straight right now, isn't it?
Ooh, the low.
Counter hit.
Tapping the legs. All right, wait a
Okay.
minute.
Lee Mishima is
Lee
about to get
Mishima
around.
Waking up. What a backdash. You need to be real careful.
Nope,
Finishes
it
the
has
string.
another hit
Prepare
behind it
yourself.
when he has
Yeah.
the Garuda available, and there's a perfect on
Okay.
Mishima's side.
Okay.
I'll check Saint's points. Saint does not have a lot of
3-1.
points.
Start the poke in action now.
He went down.
Yeah.
He blocked it.
And the punish too.
I
Lee
think
Mishima has shown
unnecessary.
throughout the entire weekend that he's willing to go to these big punishable lows. Saint, one of the first people out of the gate to be like,
What is
nah.
Jack's wall carry now?
That's a big guess too because of that 3-1. He has many options. Lee Mishima. I like that punish to get the Garuda force. Now he's
Low?
gonna get a Garuda mix
No,
up.
goes
Keeping
for
it
the
basic with the 1. I like that choice. Show him the 1 first and see what he likes to do.
Oh my
tapping
god.
the legs.
I need you to back off, my friend. That's
Yo,
what that
4-2.
is. Yes.
He just wanted
another
to
great
spend his
whip
heat.
punish. Saint.
That's what that
Just
R4-3
waiting for him
was.
to do an attack on get up, and he's still with punishing it. One more round, and Sate goes to grand finals. Okay, that's standing two. Always been a prominent pole coming from Jax.
He was a little late on the punish. Got the move he wanted anyway. Man, he's for real breaking his legs.
Bro, he is punching
What
on
does
the
Lee
toes.
Mishima do
You
here?
need your legs, my friend.
Jesus
You need your legs
Christ.
to walk to grand finals, because that's where Saint will be waiting. Whoever makes it out alive from the losers bracket, Lee Mishima gonna go down to that lower side as well. But Saint making it to grand finals, but he's there alone. There's no more Kudans there to back him up. He's here as the lone survivor
It's
of Korea.
telling of this year's second tour that Master
Well, he's in
really
the
only has
grand
Saint and
finals, so he's gonna
Kudans in
get
top
top
8
two
as
no
far as
matter what
international
happens.
competition goes.
But I gotta say, there was something
What do you
about
mean?
the way that Saint played there, because Lee Mishima, he's normally a very like a flexible style of player. He tends to be really unpredictable with his move list and get really tricky, and sometimes he gets really
Unction.
deep in his character's move list too. But that time, it was almost like Saint could make Lee Mishima play in a way that was predictable. He landed so many forward two counter hits. He would kind of knock him down and wait for him to wake up and do a wake up kick and then back off and just watch that wake up kick whiff. And he made that look. That was one of the most difficult matches in the tournament. He made that look easy.
Yeah, you know the
It seems like
unction.
he was playing
Negotiate
more
ED points,
against the
please.
play style more than anything. He was really like, oh, I know that you want to hit buttons. I'm going to stop you from doing that. But Lee Mishima never really stopped getting up, doing those.
This is
wake-up
really
attacks.
Saint's
And
first
gave
major
Saint
Tekken World
when
Tour
he
event.
needed to go on the grand finals, but
Mars
that's
should be
what
able to
it
draw
takes
top
to
level
succeed
international
here in Tekken
competition.
8, especially
The
at
problem with
such a
this
high
one is
level
like
when you're playing some of the best
is
players in the world.
Bolivia
And if you
is
wanna know where you
very,
can find him, where
very,
you're gonna see him around the
very
world,
hard to get to.
TekkenWorldTour.com is where you should
Very
go.
hard to
Hashtag
get to.
TWT 2025. Follow our
very
socials
hard
keep
to
up
get
with all
to.
the newest updates for the
And also
Tekken
there are
World
players
Tour,
who have
as well as
gone.
DLC, and,
There are players
you know,
who
news
have
where we're gonna
gone
be at next.
like
At
internationally
Tekken
and
on
didn't have the best
Twitter/X
experience,
and
and then
BE
like this
Esports on Twitter
like I know
/BE
last
Esports,
year
BE
Shadow and King Ray
Esports on
Jr. didn't have the
YouTube
best
for all
experience.
the
Like
featured
Shadow,
replays
because of the
for the Tekken World
elevation,
Tour
like
of present
I
and
think
past.
Shadow got
Say
really
it.
sick.
Well,
Fear
guys,
went
these are some
last year. I think he
phenomenal
needed a
matches, and we see some
respirator
squashes, okay?
because of
I
the
see a lot of
elevation.
donuts going on this bracket right now. But it's not over just yet. You know, people are going to make those big adjustments, especially
Like-
in this very
like, just to
intense,
breathe.
high-pressure losers
Like
bracket,
he
all right,
like
guys?
I was talking
But
to Shadow
before we
about this in
continue with
Australia,
the Roy Nietzsche
and he was saying
versus
like, bro,
Noel,
like
who's
I'd
the
walk up like a
semifinals,
flight of
we gotta
stairs,
take a very short
and I
break,
would like
everybody.
need to take
So I need
like
you
a
guys to
huge
relax,
breather
take it easy,
afterwards.
grab a drink, grab
You
whatever
know what I'm
need.
saying? That I
Don't
would
forget
need to
follow
like
those
sit
socials that
down,
Lord Steve just told
take
you
a
about,
break,
and we'll be right back
and
in
like
just a little
collect
bit,
my breath.
everyone.
Like that's the type of shit. So and I'm just not surprised that Bolivia, the last year for Tekken 7, nobody international went. It was just South Americans. Tekken 8, some players went, mainly Americans. Arslan said he would try. Did Arslan go last year? We tried to. And he was like, nah. Either he went or he tried to. I can't remember. But like, it's it's a very hard. Like if I was to look up like a flight, like how would I? Let me fly to Bolivia. Let me fly to Bolivia, London. Yeah, if I wanted to go to La Paz, let's go. Like bro, like even like look at the flights, bro. Like there aren't even. Let me just it's flexible dates in December. We'll say flexible dates in December. I don't know if it's a thingy time to go. Like you're looking at long flights from a lot of places. You won't be able to get a direct flight. You won't be able to get a flight. Just look at Wizz Air. Okay, there we go. Bro, 23 hours, 2 stops. Like these are flights, bro. Minimum 2 stops. Cheapest flight is 1,084. Like I think it's the master event that will always bring out the least international competition. And the main reason is geography more than anything. Last year there was a few, King Ray, Victimo, Fear, like I mentioned, but like they all went and didn't have a great time. They weren't prepared for the elevation. Look at these heat moves, bro. You get your cardio up before going. Bro, you actually have to acclimate, bro. It's how when MMA fighters fight. Like all those levels above sea level. And they get gassed in the first round because they didn't spend time to acclimate. Look at that stunner cell, man. King's a good wrestling partner. Will that just get smothered by Hamza? Down forward once during second hit counter heat engage. Okay. Is there any lore of the connection between King and AK? Yeah, there is lots. I recommend looking it up because there's lots. Is AK doing Burning Hammer for his rage up? I actually didn't see. Can't really tell the effects. Bro, I was coaching someone today and they were playing against Clive. And like there were times I actually just couldn't see what's happening on the screen. King Julian. Mierizo's bazonkas or bonkers. Should play Valo again. Bountiful. Games or no, Milo? Not you with a minor spelling mistake. You should know better. Fucking hell, man. I don't fucking believe he's done this. Bro, the CBT was crazy times, bro. You know, cock and ball torture? Those were crazy times, man. CBT Jun. Bro, I remember back in the CBT we were saying fucking Nina's weak, bro. We were saying Nina was weak, bro. Oh my god. Oh god. Bro, we had no idea she ended up being top character. Bro, Kazuya's Kyogeki string was hilarious, bro. Down for 3+4. If any hit connects, you're dead. Just confirm. I remember the first one. I had to just play. Actually, was Hwoarang always? I think Hwoarang was in the CNT. No, he wasn't. Was he? No, the first one was one he just had. I think I had to play Jin. I was playing Jin and Law and Jack, I think, in the first one. I can't remember. I remember I had to miss one of the weekends of the CBT. I had to miss one of the weekends because I was in India commentating the Master event. Bro, I remember like, bro, they tried to sell me dreams. Bro. I remember talking to like the organizers or like someone. I was like, would there be any way for me to like, we can set up a stream? I'll bring my laptop. Just make sure I can get a wide connection. Something. Like, yeah, sure. And they just, when I got there, they just like, every time I asked them, they just like never. They were like, what are you talking about? So what the fuck? Fucking phonies. Brian is a Tekken 7. Was probably worse. Bro, early Tekken 8, Brian's still playing Tekken 7. Brian's still playing Tekken 7. Brian's playing when he had quarter circle back 1, quarter circle forward 1 plus 2. Brian's still playing Tekken 7. Okay, man, sure. Sure, man. Brian's still playing Tekken 7, actually. I'll never let Ty live that down. When he could heat dash, he could do quarter circle forward 1 plus 2, heat dash. Your back is to the wall. He's now plus 20. Just taunt.
Everyone, we have returned to beautiful punishment for La Paz.
Why did Spooky make it seem like some kind of presidential announcement? Everyone, we have returned. Like some next presidential announcement, man.
My name is Spooky, and I'm joined by Esteban Sabroso.
You know how it goes, bro. Yo, first off, before we get started, yo, Bolivia, make some noise for me out there, man. If you're enjoying this good-ass Tekken, I'm having a great time here.
That sounds like
Tekken. Matches
Tekken.
have been electric,
Okay,
but we have a banger of a match. This is going to be a banger. You guys better be making a lot of noise out there because this is going to be a crazy one. Roy Nietzsche versus Noel to stay alive in the tournament. Let's take a look back at the bracket before we go any further. And look, there have been some people that have gone on that we did not expect. Of course, Kudans being one of them, Sergey Master being another one, but there can only be one. And we're now at Roy Nietzsche versus Noel in the losers semifinal to see who's going to go to that losers final total. But of course, we saw what happened in that last match with Saint and Lee Mishima, so that means he's going to be waiting there while Saint will be in the grand finals.
It's a big advantage for Saint here. He's already shown that he can go 3-0 toe-to-toe against one of the toughest players.
Spooky's is actually frying me.
So, you know, he's sitting pretty thinking to himself, this is going to go well.
Roy Nietzsche, pick Hwoarang, man.
Main character he loves to play. Anna,
Stop playing this Anna guy.
So far,
pick Hwoarang,
he's
man.
plays at the Torneo Dojo Rodrinet. He's up there on the leaderboard with 45 points, but he could do a little bit more if he wants to make it to those finals. And right now, he's 23rd in the Americas 3. He's got 5 dojos already in his pocket, and his win rate, 24 sets, 66.67%.
Wow. Well, Roy Nietzsche's definitely been playing amazing all weekend, but his opponent, Noel, has definitely been on quite the tear himself. We were talking about like the adjustments that Noel has been making throughout the entire time, but of course, first at Ragnarok 2025.
So does Noel go above King Ray Jr. in global now?
Leaderboard. That should tell you everything. First in
King
Americas 3,
Slay
and he's
Jr.
entered 7 dojos. My man is trying to get them points, and the win rate is crazy. 87.3%. That is a large win rate coming in as.
Now, let me remind you, Steve, the person he beat to win that tournament, Ragnarok 2025.
Oh, if no wins this,
Mishima,
okay.
Who, if he wins this match, he's going to have to fight against next. So that will be a
get
rematch.
A run back. Wow.
But first
You
we
guys
got
are
to see how he
former
does
motherfuckers?
against Roy Nietzsche.
Yes.
It's going to be another Peru versus Bolivia.
Well,
they've been going at it the
I want to
whole
use my
tournament, these
Dybala
guys.
to
Here we go.
New tradable Dybala.
This is gonna be
I don't
a
have any
banger,
crazy
I
pulls
promise
this
you
year,
guys.
man.
Only one person can go on.
I had a winter
Well, let's
wildcards
see who's gonna
R9
be
last year. What am I going to
the
get this year,
victor here.
Legoshi?
Not the character, but you know the winner.
Yep.
You know.
Could be the character too. You never know.
Could be,
One of
you
these guys
never
could
know.
have that in his pocket. Haven't seen a lot
Bro,
of
Legoshi,
victors
is it me or like is
every now and
defending
then he's had
so
some
hard
appearance.
in FC this year?
So far, though, it looks
Like,
like
I
it's
can't
up to Anna
defend for
versus
shit
Steve.
this year. I swear to God.
Tekken 5
Versus Street
matchup.
Fighter and Tekken points
See
seem
what
pretty
you
tight
wanna
this
do.
year. I mean, Street Fighter do that shit differently, so.
Make your choice. There are many outfits, but I'm choosing this one.
To be fair, he's not
Man,
gonna
I
play
kinda
Hwoarang
want
in this
that jacket.
matchup.
That's
That
the
jacket
guys on
kind of
right
does
now.
go
That's
hard,
nice.
man.
He's not gonna do that.
I don't know what it is about like him having the straps from the T4 outfit. I love that outfit, bro. When he just had the button up on and it was open with the straps, that was one of my favorite just Steve outfits ever, bro.
Hello,
Here we
Sub-Zero.
go.
The moment here. What stage are we gonna get?
All right, here we go. Into the subconscious.
Very
Good
expert
Steve
level
stage.
You gotta
Yeah.
really know all about
Launching
how the
Heat
force
Smash.
work, and you better have those 4 combos on deck.
Let's go. This
Here
is
we
like
go.
the second
Roy Nietzsche versus Noel.
or
One of
third
these
Steve
players is
versus
going
Anna
home.
we've
One
seen
of them's joining you
today.
in the audience, and somebody's trying to get to losers finals. But here we go.
See how it's gonna go down. If I'm Steve,
Wow.
nice punish. My God.
Believed in it
Already.
immediately.
That's crazy. I was gonna say, if I'm Steve here, I probably want to try to break the floors because you know the last part of the stage is much more open, so make it much harder for Anna to get you on those walls.
You can already tell that's what he's thinking because with the ender that he used on that wall combo, low
Take
parry,
him
and I'm
downstairs
sure
right
we're
now.
gonna break the floor.
Yes.
Boom,
Smart
instant.
stuff. I like this.
Shorten the combo so you get a longer combo here and a lot closer to that wall. Okay, needs to be careful. Roy Nietzsche fishing for a big counter here right now.
Wow!
But he gets a launcher
You know,
instead.
he's been getting away with that too much tonight.
Yeah.
That Roy Nietzsche let him know that's not free on him.
My man Spooky was upset. He was pointing
Yeah, I
at the
was
screen
like,
like a judge.
nobody
He's
ducking
been getting away with it all day. We can't let him keep getting away with this.
I'm telling you, in tag 2 people would duck that move every time. You couldn't even try that.
Looking for a duck.
14.
Both of them looking for a duck. 10 seconds left in this first round. The low, the wind over the
Is he
range.
dead?
All right. Oh, that is going to hurt.
It's max damage. It might be 8.
This could be
Up,
dead.
Can I see an 8-0? 79. Wow. And the 5 golden letters by Noel.
Oh my gosh. The clutch rage off for the first round.
Woo!
Oh,
He's
ducking.
ducking QCF1s and everything.
Ooh.
And the back one, take a
Ooh.
nap, my friend.
No more playing around.
Max. So far
The
for
clinch.
Noel, the strategy's perfect. He's got the open part of the stage. He's got the big advantage in round number 2. And everything is all thumbs up for him. That was the wrong punish.
That was
And
definitely the
Noel.
wrong punish. Come on. Bolivia versus Peru right now. Pride on the line. Region rivalries at their finest. Roy Nietzsche trying to make something happen though. Going back to the Anna kid. Oh, the mid look for the mix.
Pleasure time 4 is a low, bro.
He could definitely
Like,
call
rappers,
out.
when he goes into clinch, it's a mix
Was
up.
available. Up forward 3,
You have to
down
guess
back
1 or 2.
missiles. Woo, that damage was crazy.
Yo, the jumping missile.
How much gold are we gonna get right now?
Right. Over here.
Anna
The
Williams.
Lionheart stands, one of the new tools in the box. Instant activation, spends a lot of that heat though. Just a bit shy of 50%. Ooh, uses the stance to avoid. Ooh,
Bang.
fire! Beat down punch. And the down 2 string to close it out. 3 rounds to 1 in that first game. Noel looking like he's ready.
Noel.
Noel looking like it's time.
Roy Nietzsche definitely had a little moment there in that round number 4 with the perfect, but didn't really get to show his best stuff.
Okay.
Scary stage against
Very.
Anna.
Small stage as well. You gotta be real careful with your options here. One good launch, you're going to the wall. Anna's got it. Steve might have a harder time, but if he can get your back to the wall, it's even better. Punch parry to start it off.
He's got a strong war game too, don't get me wrong, but Anna Williams, watch this carry.
We're already to the wall.
That's right. And we're gonna get a nice juicy wall ender. He's eating good.
Chat, who do I even want to win? Nice
I like the throw
punish.
punish. He was hoping it was side switch even, so that he would have his back to the wall. Wow!
That wasn't a punish.
What a call
My
out.
guy.
And I like that early heat activation so he can still get this extended combo and potentially close out the round with the caddy corner combos. Yo, Roy Nietzsche.
Anna should have to
the bell.
reload her rocket launcher. She gets to launch if you miss the rockets from any range.
Oh,
I just don't like how they're both plus. So she has 2 plus on block mids.
It only goes
One
into the pleasure time when it
activates the
hits.
chip
You kinda
damage
toss it out
bullshit.
there just to see what will happen.
This is the pleasure time mids.
Trying to side
2
step to get away from the
2
wall. Roy
mids.
Nietzsche
They're
not
both
having
full
any of
splat.
it.
One of them does new tactics on block,
This is now
and
him
then
showing his
a
best
low
stuff.
that is plus 20 plus on hit,
Finishes the string,
and minus
booty bump for the
13 on block.
engager.
Like, what the fuck is that risk reward, bro? And you just have to guess.
Not gonna fall for it this time. Break the
One
glass.
time is enough. Good block. Chaos Judgment,
Ooh.
13 frame heat smash, baby. And he gets a free mix here at the wall. Woo! Just waiting for
Come
the
back from Roy
one.
Nietzsche.
Okay. Yo, Roy Nietzsche. Oh, my man's tapping in right now. Was that 1-1?
Yeah, that's one.
Oh, man. Oh, man.
I love seeing people take advantage of the stage, and that's the thing that we saw in both the sets. In the first game, Noel really took advantage of the fact that he could break the floors to get that open stage early, and in the second one, we saw that Roy Nietzsche really took
Yep.
advantage of the close range game. So we're going to the wall quickly.
Get seed or same frame price yesterday. No, the pleasure time mix, the mids are both plus from block.
Nothing to break, but you still have an arena. You still got the octagon to deal with.
When she fires the rocket. They're mid, they're plus.
Using the transitions to move in and out. Try to get a reaction out of Roichi.
Oh, guard break. Get some juicy pressure at the wall.
There's too many city stance mixers in this
Down
game.
back four. It's
Lionheart back to the
engaged.
wall.
Wow, nice block.
CJM, pleasure time. Hammer chance back to the wall.
The Desperado still alive though.
Yeah, it's really good against Steve. Lots of crush rates and 13 frames. And Roy Nietzsche's bringing it back.
We've seen the down two for Noel closing out so
Wow.
many games. And the low parry could potentially get Roy Nietzsche another opportunity.
Oh, that's unlucky.
Goes in the stands, power crush to close it out. Noel wakes up the crowd with that one. Over here. Back one, put her to sleep standing up. To the wall. You gotta roll the R's.
I'm whooping up on her.
Ooh, counter hit.
stand
Engager
two.
again.
That's right. Man, nobody's ducking the hammer chance 2-1 today.
I'm scared of the mid
That's kind of a
mids.
freaky Friday when you get those, but it's Noel's turn.
Finishes the string, gets the counter hit. Okay, still has heat left.
That's getting late,
Slip
man.
and slide at the end of that combo.
Nice.
Thank you.
Sometimes you gotta save it. Put it in your back pocket for later, you know? And the down two, no low parry this time.
That turned around, completely around for Noel there.
Is that no Ram Brown for no Ram Brown?
Good punish. Small, but more than nothing.
QCF 2-1, he converted it. Already used the tornado because of the starter, but he still can get the wall with this. He burst to adjust the combo, keep it stable. Pleasure time mix into the full crouch down forward 2.
Oh,
He could have done more.
Looks like it. Didn't take the bait.
This
Ooh,
character
Desperado
fills me with
dead.
It's really good against
bad
Steve because number one
feelings.
is fast at 13 frames.
No
Number
hates
two, it
heat
has a lot of
so
high
much.
crush
He
frames.
really does.
You know, Steve, when he wants to keep you at
Bro,
bay, he
I
wants
think
you
it
to
was the
switch
last
out to
game he
back
played.
one.
Every time he engaged, he would just do rocket punch, he dash, rocket punch, he dash, like every time.
They roll down 4-1. You see Noel turning up the offense. Big counter hit.
QCF 2, he confirmed that one. Did it super late.
Misaki is actually on fire and needs to put it
Pleasure
out.
time mix again. This time he went mid.
Oh,
Again, 13
Okay.
frames.
catching him trying
Can't
to
stop
duck.
me.
Catching him trying to move around in that mid-range, and the mids are hitting every time. It just so happened it's a heat smash, and it's gonna hurt.
Was
One
that-
game apiece, 2 rounds apiece.
I was gonna say, was that a Kazumi cosplayer in the crowd?
Yes,
That's
I
it.
literally just saw it.
Different ender this time just to change it up. Fox 5 series. He still got so much heat left to keep this pressure on with
Maker.
2.
Oh no,
The
guess.
Clinch. They did not guess correctly, and that is it. Noel with the perfect
Bolivia
2-1.
waking up for Noel. And I'm not sure if he called for a coach.
It looked like he did.
And Abel Del Maestro coming up. Yo, and he's getting
Bro,
the
Noah's
crowd
on your
amped up.
fucking
You can hear
team,
the
like,
Noel
what?
chants.
I mean, he played that super well.
No
So did
is on
Roinichi.
his
I love
team,
what,
what?
especially what Roinichi was doing with the heat smash.
Yes.
It
Bro,
felt
he's
like
literally
he
coaching
pressed him
against
at
his
the
teammate.
perfect moment every time. But still, Noel that last round.
But I guess
strong
he's
wall
supporting his country.
game, and it's all gonna come down to
He's
this.
supporting Peru over HDG.
Doesn't look like he has another character that likes to pick. Seems like he's an anime right now.
I mean, he's had the Hwoarang though. Remember,
Oh,
he
that's
pulled
right.
out the Hwoarang.
Ah.
Yes, he did. And it's a strong Hwoarang at that too. So it's not like something you can slouch on. But however, we don't know the experience that Noel has against Steve, if any. Abel hitting him with the attaboy before he leaves.
All right, we'll see if any of that advice takes.
Here we go.
I like the squad name. Get Hype Zone.
Yo, I know, bro. The sweater he was wearing the other day was
Yeah,
actually
so-
sick.
We're telling him bad info.
Big stage
Big
here
stage.
too.
It's gonna favor Steve.
It
a
might
little
just
bit.
be the country ties, man. They're too strong. The Peruvian bonds. They hold us all
Wait,
together.
do they have a special intro where she like talks about Nina?
Maybe.
I think so. I think she says like your mom just rubbed me the wrong way or something like that. Oh, go down 4-1. Keeping that up close game really small. Of course, that her crouch game is.
What if
actually
Nina
something to be
and
careful
Anna
of.
become
Back
friends
one
in
gets the
Tekken
big
9?
counter hit, and that's what you're typically looking for when you're playing that up close range.
Yeah, when they're playing small Tekken against you, the back one becomes extra powerful.
Armor.
He Big low.
Wow.
And then they do a music video like Ice Spice and Lotto.
Ooh,
Wow,
back
he
one
stopped the down back
again.
2 with that.
But that's why I say playing at that up close range is really what you want to do with those fast, big counter hit moves that Steve has. Back 2, back 1.
You need to go kill Anna this season. I'm guessing that isn't going to be a season 2 story expansion then. I'm guessing.
Answers with it down 4-1.
No, wrong punish.
I mean, again, like, I didn't think there was going to be because, like, bro, how the fuck do you fit a story with Anna and Fac like being central characters at the same time?
After the side step.
And set point. Set point for Noel right now.
Wow, standing 2. Big trade.
Yeah, we won't be able to get a lot of damage here.
Like, Anna, Fac, Armor King, and Mierizo, like, what the fuck?
Taking all the damage.
The entire card should
That is gonna
come
be the
together to
game.
kill Anna.
It'd be a big bet with the wild standing 2 there.
Maybe Miguel becomes the big bad. That would be
Outside
terrible
of range,
storytelling.
But you saw the idea was there to get the whip punch.
Good interrupt. Safe.
Okay.
Flurry.
No
Spinning all in
punish.
our face.
This time he got him. He faked the full
You
crouch
gotta
down
make
forward
him
2.
guess.
Okay.
If she becomes locked, you can't pick her anymore.
Goichi.
They had Lydia, Eddie, and Yoshi
One on the
vibing
board.
together.
Still got some
Like,
love
so
out
the
here in
DLC
crowd.
characters were
On the
Lydia,
Noel.
Eddie, and Heihachi. Those were the 3 that I was focused on.
He tried that
Clive
too many
also
times.
thinking.
Back to the well way too many times. Noel, 1 round away.
And like they made it work
That's the
because
danger
like
of
it's
those
about
high
Heihachi's
streaks.
return.
It's nice when you get the
Basically.
counter hit, but it's not so nice when Noel can turn it around
Eddie
like
was
just like this.
rescued.
And with the
Yeah,
line
so
on
by the
wood,
way.
he's in a dominant position. Oh, no,
my
hop kick for
gosh.
the CJM.
Okay,
This
wait
is
a minute.
such a fake comeback.
Gonna get all that life back. It's not
This
much.
is such a
Still
fake
has heat
comeback.
and has rage. This is not impossible.
This is such a fake comeback.
Gets the punish. The Noel
Dashes in
chance
there,
coming
down for
back.
1-2.
Go
The
for
fake
the
with the
mid.
mid.
Bro, the crowd
So
even stopped
close.
chanting. The crowd
Trick.
stopped chanting, bro.
It did work. Not taking the bait. Once
The
again.
fake out.
Oh, goes in the
This is
stands.
so close.
Oh my God.
Steve! Ah! This is great.
Oh,
Oh my God.
You see the way he cheered?
bro, the round's not even. The
He's
game's
not
not
doing it,
done.
baby.
The
My
game's
man was
not
on the edge of
done.
the cliff and came back
Oh
to life.
my
One more
God,
round and we're going to
bro.
Another game. Wow.
Back to again. Big
Oh
damage on
my
that one. Full 4-2
goody,
is
goody,
safe.
goody.
Another down back 2. Hits clean.
Oh
Back one,
man.
Put her to sleep standing up.
You're sleeping a lot tonight.
Right? It's the altitude. I need my rest.
Bro, he actually shut the crowd up. Do you know how crazy that is?
He's got the tiniest
Nice
of
break.
things right now.
He's-
Roy pushing it so small you can barely see.
The
And
confirm that was
trailer
Ed he
can see him
smashed?
too. What a range
He
on
blocked it, didn't he?
He did
No,
not
I
commit.
did not.
And Roy Nietzsche's gonna tie up the set.
We're going to a final game here. Yo, Bolivia, make some noise. You enjoying this good ass Tekken or what?
They want Noel to win.
They want Noel to win like a mug. They want Noel to get that dunk something crazy. Yo,
Still
get
a
hype
fake
zone,
comeback.
They definitely made me hype just now.
Yes.
The hype zone. Had me yelling and screaming.
Fake comeback, bro.
Yo.
Actually a fake comeback.
Final game here. One of these players.
It's the first time we've had a close set
Actually
in
a
the top
fake
eight in quite a
comeback,
while. There's been
bro.
a lot of donuts. 2 counter hit. Starts things off strong.
Going for the low.
If I'm
Another
Noel, he
one.
should have taken some time, I'll be so honest.
Wow.
He actually should have taken some time.
Missiles.
He
That was
actually
a
should have
big
taken
gamble.
some time.
That was a big gamble.
He knows he needs a big bet to come
Just
back
like
in this
reset
round.
the
That's what that was
mental,
about. Won't you go
reset the
deny?
momentum.
Juicy time to get some light back.
Oh
Pleasure
god.
time, mix-ups.
The mix is so strong.
Bang.
Ooh,
Wow.
the fake out.
He wasn't ducking, so why not?
Roy Nietzsche
Nietzsche.
officially with the lead in the set right now.
Back one was good, but it was not a counter hit and a full crouch DF2.
If Roy Nietzsche brings this all the way back,
Adjustments. The more games it feels like
Doing
he
it right.
gets,
He's
the
even
better.
hitting optimal combos. He is available. A heat smash will be very dangerous right now. And you don't know what's aware
oh
of it.
my
Ow!
god, look at
50 damage for
50
that.
damage.
Both
No
teams
break,
gotta
has to
guess
break the
right,
chain,
and did
that's
not guess
dead.
correctly. That is tough. Chicken wings.
Bro,
With one more round,
fake
Will has
comeback.
to do something. Noel has to do something to take this back.
Fake comeback.
But give me 3 more rounds, though. Let me get 3 of them.
I'm telling you.
Oh
Final
no.
round would make this extra phenomenal. He could have
What a
punished that
punish.
better.
Oh
Interrupts
no.
engage.
Guess.
This is not
Guess.
looking good for Noel.
He interrupted it with the down 4-2, but he got a whack combo. Full crouch DF2.
And this might
Bro,
spell
the
the
crowd
end for Noel.
groaned.
Your winner and going on. Roy Nietzsche takes out Noel.
The
One of
crowd
best players in
groaned,
Bolivia. That Steve
bro.
Fox was doing damage this weekend, but Noel is going to go home. And man, but still, what a run, man. It was a pleasure to call Noel's matches. And like you said before, man, definitely one of the best players I heard.
He's one of the best teams that I've ever seen. Noel,
Yeah.
he's so phenomenal. But Roy Nietzsche, he had a little bit of a momentum thing going on there, especially
Not
in
to
that
sound like a
fourth
hater,
game.
but is Roy Nietzsche bringing it back, or is it Anna
Good job,
doing
Roy
it? No, it's
Nietzsche.
all
He's
Anna.
gonna stay
Anna
alive,
is
guaranteeing
actually
himself top 3 in the
an
bracket. Now he's
autonomous
gonna face off against last
AI
year's champion
that is actually
of
playing the
Punishment
game for
3,
him right now.
Man,
Yeah.
Mishima.
Lima Shima, another
Yeah.
big threat, another big.
Bro said not to
obstacle
sound
in
like a
the way to
hater,
get
but I'm
back
gonna
to
sound
grand
like a hater.
finals. So you know for a fact that it's not gonna be easy. And Bolivia showing love to Noel as he goes back to the crowd. Well played, man. The games were crazy though. Oh my gosh.
I love this little mini saga that, too bad they didn't get to fight tonight, but that little mini saga that Noel and Lee Mishima got going on. Definitely
mean-
looking forward to see even more of what they can do.
It's part of the story, man. It's part of the Tekken 8 story for this region. So people know there will be a follow-up eventually. It just
Oh,
so
yeah,
happened
it's nowhere near
it
over.
did
Another Anna
happen
Grand
at
Finals?
Punishment
No.
4, but this is why you pay
He's not in
attention
Grand
to the
Finals
tail
yet.
of the tape where these guys came from, the tournaments that they played in before. But that sets up our losers finals. Argentina versus Peru. It's going to be Roy Nietzsche versus Lee Mishima to see who's going to make it
Care
to
to explain
Grand Finals to
this?
face Z10 Saint all the way from Korea.
Pocket prophecy.
So Lee Mishima, we talked about the wheel of options that he has. I'm pretty sure he also has a Hannah in his roster that he doesn't play.
Really?
Yeah, I'm not saying that he will force a mirror match or
I don't even
anything.
know
I'm
what
that
I'm
he probably
saying in
has
that
some
clip.
good familiarity with this character. That being said, I really like what Roy Nietzsche was doing at the end of that set against Noel. A lot of good stand-to counter hit, a lot of good chaos judgment transitions.
Why would you say that?
The
I actually
craziest
can't-
was
I actually
how he
don't know
used
what I'm
the
saying.
chaos judgment for the auto hop kicks. It's a thing where it automatically counters those lows. And he chose some really great moments for that. So those are some things that Lee Mishima is going to have to be extra aware of, no matter which character he chooses.
It was definitely some last-second decisions that really helped out.
I don't know what I'm saying,
Especially
bro.
with Anna. And I like seeing where they get down to the last second where you forget about it. We've seen Roy Nietzsche at times actually just hold that stance, you know?
You know what? It's
man.
kind of
Man,
worse
shout out to
because now
Bolivia,
we're
man.
getting
You guys have
Clive
been beautiful
versus
all
Anna.
weekend,
Best.
man.
I'm telling you, I love it here.
Oh, man, it's so sick. Yo, the Clive coming back out to play. But let's see if Roy Nietzsche has something for this, though. It is
I'm
not
sure,
going
I'm
to be.
100% sure he does. I think this is going to be a very interesting matchup no matter what happens. He's all smiles right now. This is as good as it could have gone for him. But even better if he can show a strong standing and a strong match here against Lee Mishima.
All right. Here we go. Losers finals. Best of
I'm
five.
gonna take a nap.
Lee Mishima, Roy Nietzsche trying to get to grand finals versus Saint. Here we go. The Clive already in trouble. The heat engager coming from Anna. I got one too.
Yep.
The flame bash.
Heat versus heat. Who's hotter?
It's funny because Anna says it's getting high. Man, he's one of the few Clives I see really pay attention and uses that bar up there, bro. Uses that just to make sure you need that extra damage to close out. I'll have it when I need it, but goes for the low combo starter.
That was a very good way to get up. Broke up the mix, a good block. Down back series. He was expecting he was gonna crouch. That's why he went for the 2-2 there.
And 2 bars. Speaking of 2, that's that Tetsuken already getting ready, bro.
The step was an excellent answer to the 1+2 round starter from Lee Mishima. It's gonna get Roy Nietzsche a great momentum and a great positioning. Too sick whip punish. QCF 2-1. The wall is nearing. He might want to use some heat to adjust the combo, and he does.
Whoa.
Good block.
Nice. Small punish there. Sidestep goes for the down 4-1 instead. Starting to... Wow, tries to go for the flame bash. That's going to be a kill. 1 round apiece. Game 1.
Perfect time to do the throw because it's a moment where lots of people like to either use their armor or their heat smack, their heat engagers to try to get out of there.
Flame bash.
Heat first.
Guard break if you charge it while he...
Good block.
Great
Correct
block.
punish.
Launch. Kinda hurts now, dude.
This time he took the mix-up. Wow!
No. Sidestep all around.
You can't do it every time, I mean. Down 4-2's not gonna work, but only a small punish there. Two counter hit again.
Engage.
It's my time. Wow!
Just ran up and did it?
That's a new thing about Season 2. When you heat engage, you can hold down to force yourself into crouch. If your opponent is aware of that, they're going to look at you, they're going to see you crouching, and they're going to think to themselves, okay, they're going for full crouch down forward 2, right? So he likes to fake that and use the wild standing 2 in that moment instead. It's a critical way to land a major hit post-heat engagement.
Oof. The low heat extension. Gonna give me a full combo this time around and gonna get pretty close to that wall. Just goes for the reset instead though. Man, I love that Roy Nietzsche actually uses the multi-throws with it.
Not a lot of people use that.
They don't.
It's because you can only do it from the hammer chance stance now. You can't do it raw, yeah. So he has to set up hammer chance first if you want the multi-throw.
I like that. Put a little layers to it. You know, if you get a multi-throw, they mean it. Wow. Down back forward, little vibe then. And the 1-2 to challenge. Bro, that was a crazy let's go from the crowd right there.
This guy's on fire. He started heating up during that set against Noel. It's up to Limashima to put out the flames.
Let's see what the option is. Going back to character select. Really thinking about it too. What should be my character?
I feel like this is...
I'm gonna shit myself!
It really does feel like it.
The character. Clive is not a bad choice here versus Adam. At the end of the day, he's the one on the sticks.
Who the fuck was that?
He's locking in the Hwoarang.
Why you guys let me rest in peace, man? I don't want to watch Clive versus Adam, bro.
The results of this next match.
It would be nice if he could play reactionary.
Okay, facts not that bad.
What do you man know about game, bro?
But I think that
Game.
she's gonna come full steam ahead during against this.
Facts not that bad. Just look, he actually woke me up in time. Okay, we can watch this.
Let's see if
We
he
can
gives
watch
better
this.
results than the last.
Shit match off a fact though.
Big counter hit down 4 to start things off. So nobody. That only works once. He's letting them know. Plus.
Ooh. Squeezing those lows in there. Oh my gosh. Let her alone. Let her alone. First round, Lee Mishima. After the Hwoarang switch.
Yeah, am I crazy or is fact
Interrupted the
actually
wild stand,
interesting in
whatever
this
that
game?
was. Good block.
Man, that low is so deceptive.
It's really good. Only minus 13 on block 2. Pretty nice. Down forward 2.
Gets the launch. You can get the wall if you play this properly.
Excuse me, minus 15 on block, but she only has a 16-foot while standing 2.
Wow.
Wow. Run at him.
Ooh, and just in time. The heat smash.
And this game is altered our
Okay,
perspective
Roy Nietzsche fighting
interesting.
back. Roy Nietzsche fighting back. Argentina versus Peru coming up. Oof.
We're brain broken.
Still got the damage, and the 4-4-3-2 is good.
And he gets served. Uh-oh.
Big low ski.
Breaking brain.
Ow, my God.
Actually, this fight is just bigger. Most of us are typically smaller. They're two multi-fighters.
Still got
Probably just
Garuda
copied
middle.
the
Still
gut,
got some
bro.
if he goes for the Garuda block
They
straight.
were like Street Fighter's got a two Muay Thai guy and they're popular. Where's our, we need a two Muay Thai guy. That's how we'll be
This
popular,
is still a
man.
chance for Reinichi though.
Down for 1-4.
Dang. He's still great with those down 4s.
Like, man, Anakin was like, yeah, you know, he'll go back and do it again. And ever since he told me that, I just see him just running in and be like, no, low. Respect me. Dully up. Oof, engage. Ooh,
Nice.
the mix-ups are real.
Sure. That was not safe. He let him get away with one.
Mixing in the lows out of stance, really checking the toes. No heat on either side. Life lead in favor of Lee Mishima and the Hwoarang. Wow. Oh, and that stand 3, we already talked about how effective it's been, man.
I was at Anakin and shoot rocket
It's a
multiple
critical
times in a
tool that
round,
he's
but
gonna need
Lyric
against
needs to
Anna
sit
Williams.
once
Very
in a
long
match.
range, relatively quick for what it does. And also leaves
Look
lots
at
of
the
strikes.
combo damage.
3-1 down 4. All the tricks. I will note
That the
by
mid
way,
cane does,
he's
and you'll
been opting
understand.
for Those 3-1 strings, like the 3-1 down 4 and the 3-1 tricks. But actually, the second hit of that string is a high.
Yep.
He's been sometimes going to
Dragon
the
versus
options instead,
Tekken.
but he's kind of, so I would like to see from Roinichi, maybe a little bit of a check duck after he blocks the stand 3, just to see if he's going to toss the one option out afterwards.
But what if that's exactly what he wants?
He kind of wants that, but at the same time, you know, why let him have teep kick 3-1 mix up for free, right? If you could duck that second hit, even if all you get is like a down jab or something.
All right, here we go. Going to the boat.
She went from Clive to Anna to
So far
Dragunov
for
versus
Nishima-
Fat.
Whoa, I didn't even
Dragunov.
notice. He picked Dragunov.
Yep.
Interesting.
A lot more stable. Wow, gets the launch.
I kind of like this, actually. Not a bad pick.
It don't seem like they're bad of a pick. Ooh, wow, look how far away they pushed.
Broke right through his power crush with the full crouch down 4-1 series. Ooh. Ow.
He's tagging. Oh, he is taxing that boy.
You gotta hold
He's
back
not
to
ready
block, my friend.
for Fat, man.
That's what it says in the menu.
Yep.
Oh, the lows. Man, one thing Lee Mishima has over a lot of people is like, it can hurt him, but it helps him a lot. It's just his mix-up game. Just
I think these guys really do not know the Fat matchup.
Really good.
Seriously.
You gotta show him you know how to counter it. And if you don't, why stop running it? Special wake up of Dragunov.
We're seeing that quite
Coulda
a
punched
big
right there.
1-2-1 engage.
Who's the winner side? Saint.
Get back on this
Oh,
wall.
we're not done yet. We're not.
No!
You can't do that on
What a
Fat.
drop.
Nah.
A critical drop.
He
for
slides
Roinichi.
down on the wall too fast for
You
some
can't
reason.
do that against Steve Mishima.
Yeah, you cannot get
And
that.
he's starting to block those down twos as well. So he's taking away the
Oh,
counter
the
with twos. Let's
yo, the
go.
counter?
Reversal. I know we're tied, says Steve Mishima.
Nice block on the low while rising
Unnecessary.
two. Yeah.
He nerfed his combo a little bit with the jab.
Messed up his while standing.
And,
Shoulders.
and
Do
on
you
top of that,
remember
but him
the
doing that combo
21st
made
night
it
of
so he was closer to
September?
the
Do you
wall.
remember?
Oh.
Why'd my bot say it like that? Legoshi, thank you for the 76 months.
No, you don't try those. Don't try those. I'll leave Mishima. He was
Oh,
ready.
2 on Swiss, I really appreciate that.
I know you want to tackle.
I know you want the tackle.
He doesn't know Fat.
Okay. Roinichi, what are you going to do to the rebuttal?
Might be time to go back to Anna Williams. That was looking dangerous.
The Hwoarang. Hold on.
okay.
Oh. Well. And this is what I was talking about. We were saying, like, maybe he will go back to this character, but what would force him to do it? It's the Hwoarang.
All right. Well, this is the moment for.
And
for
why
Roinichi.
Anakin
He's
didn't
gotta put it on the
participate is
table.
there all commentators can't
Steve
compete.
Mishima's very
There
comfortable using his
isn't,
teep
well,
kick,
there
his
wasn't.
strings, his
It
mix-ups.
changes. But there are
He's
only
guessing
3
also.
commentators this event. If Anakin competes, like,
Predictability on point.
the schedule is moved out of whack.
Here we go.
I don't know why they only have 3 commentators for master events. It's ridiculous. I know the commentators hate it. I've personally hated doing it.
Oof.
It should be 4
It is safe.
commentators
When he has
minimum
the Kudo available.
for a master event over a weekend. I think it should be more.
He was getting
I
a
think
little
there's no
hooked to
reason you
press a
shouldn't
jab or
allow
something.
like
It's like
local
higher level
talents
kicks,
to
but Mishima
get on the
dealt with
mic
it
for
well.
earlier stages of the tournament, and then when you get to like
Yeah, he
top
has a,
32, top
50
16
frame watch
onwards,
standing three.
then you have the main commentators hop
Wait a
on.
minute.
But like I don't know, 3 commentators at a master event is so.
Here.
There's
Yeah, his
only
crouch game
one
is actually
commentator
pretty good.
gets
He
a
has that
break
full
at a
crouch
time.
shoulder, full crouch down 4-2. He's got 15 feet launch. He's got the wild standing 1-2. He gets a
So you'll
We're
have
seeing a lot of people
so here we have
try to go-
Steve,
name the Osan back in
Spooky,
UWC where he would just do
Anakin.
all eyes, 1+2
So
to his shoulder, full
Spooky and
combo,
Anakin will
break
commentate while Steve rests. Then Steve comes on. One of them rests.
Oh,
Then the one who didn't rest for like.
I hate this
And it's
character
weird
still.
because they
Look at
have
him,
done
dude, he's too
4
good.
commentators at master events before. Like it's not like they're
Wow,
new
what
to
the
it.
heck?
And I know the commentators
Yeah.
have complained about it before.
Man, this dude Hwoarang, bro, he's scary, man.
He sure is. He's a 7-foot tall wall of muscle just coming at you.
Oof, the legs
My
back
God.
one to get the win
Like
back on
I
his
personally have
side.
complained about it. I know others have,
1 round apiece.
and we've said it like we should have at least you
Good
know
dog.
3, 4 commentators.
Got the counter.
To the wall, oof,
On
off the
blast.
wall.
Come back over here, my friend.
Back 3? No, 4-4-3. Ooh, caught your beacon
Why
on
did
the
he get
wall.
hit?
He burst. It's a great spot for Roinichi right
Like
now.
it's not like 4
Keeping that
commentators
plus
for
going.
master event is anything new.
Good rage art.
Rage
Yeah.
Of course he was gonna
and
attack.
It's gonna work. I like how he just
Stuck
walks
in
up,
Flamingo.
leaves a crater on the stage, but why does he look so cool right here? Look at the pose. Yo.
Where'd those rocks even come from?
There's rocks everywhere, man.
That's how hard he kicks you, I guess. And
He was gonna do 1-1-3-3. Oh my god.
been an wow, big counter hit. No,
Roy Nietzsche has not been playing Hwoarang. It's so clear to see he's not been playing the character. Oh, why? He just did it, bro.
Can't take my plasma blade away.
Whoa, look at the damage. The damage. Oh, Beggars are not going to be able to do anything with that. Just clean launcher on the side of Roy Nietzsche.
Tying it up again.
Small indie company.
I feel like he wanted to do that.
I bet there are enough people that would love to commentate these tournaments. It's not just that, like, you can't just have anyone, like, you know, commentating Master Event, like, you know, like, that's one thing. But, like, there are, like, local places, like, say you commentate, like, in Europe, something, there are, like, people, you say we did, like, a London Master Event, you know, you could have, like, someone like Peach do earlier pools, let local people hop on the mic for the earlier parts, let them get experience so they can one day be good enough to run it by themselves.
All right. Tournament.
But like 3 commentators, it's so silly, it's so silly, it's so silly, it's so silly.
Not a bad place to be with that $6,000 pop bonus. But for Lee Mishima, this is the most valuable because he's already got a good amount of points in his pocket.
Yeah, here comes the Clive, bro.
Ramo.
Oh, man. Hwoarang's back to the wall.
Didn't get a spot.
Flame dash. Yeah, it could have been a lot worse.
That's 4. Big back 2 with no punish.
Ramo. I have the power of the icons. Power crush didn't work.
Why does that keep hitting?
All the way back.
Bro, fighting tooth and nail.
Unbelievable.
Kill the last game too.
I'm so confused what
9 times out of
what
10
Lee
you don't
Mishima
win
is
that
doing.
round. But Roy Nietzsche pulled it off.
They cannot take anyone to commentate in case they're going to be critical of the game. I mean, you're not going to... Okay, like,
one round in favor of Roy Nietzsche.
Good block.
minus 13.
Little beginning parts of the 10 string. Down 4-1 just to stop that little background movement. You can see Hwoarang moving around, sidestep quite a bit in the back 3.
Blade. He can break the balcony.
So,
Back to the other wall. No, we're going for full combos. Whoa. How far can we go?
Gets the spike. He's still pretty close to the wall, though.
Lee Mishima has no clue about Hwoarang.
Very nice. And Roy Nietzsche, he's in total control of the match right now. Sidestep 1.
He is so lost against his character.
Come on, it's time to get to that spooky part of the stage.
Oh, yeah.
He missed.
Definitely my favorite part of the stage.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Oh. And he really waited till the right moment to pull out the Sabaki.
Sabaki? It's a regular punch for a spooky.
Yo, Scrooge McDuck over here. Becto-san tries a sidestep to get away. It is not looking good.
That's a wall blast.
Mishima in a lot of trouble.
No, he wanted a heat dash.
There it is.
Air raid. Oh my god.
Come on, Lee Mishima.
Oh
and
my
that is gonna do it.
god.
Roy Nietzsche moves on, eliminating Lee Mishima, and the Hwoarang was the
Lee
one that
Mishima
did it.
has
But man,
no
make some
idea
noise, man.
about
Lee Mishima
this
going
character,
home,
bro.
3rd place. What a great showing, no matter what. And is just returning to continue to keep the streak alive of making the top 24, making the top.
He has no idea about Hwoarang.
That is a crazy performance by Roy Nietzsche. Lee Mishima, solid back-to-back years here at Punishment. 1st place last year. This year he's going to get the 3rd place. City Pretty is also going to get a significant amount of TWT points. He's also been doing well at some of the challenges that have been happening out here in South America.
Bro, actually just got knowledge check.
You're going to see him at some more of the international tournaments very soon.
Yes.
But for now, this is
Just
Roy Nietzsche's
as-
moment to show what he can do.
Just as
against
Roy
another
Nietzsche
world-class
was lost
player.
against Falcon Lee Mishima was
Grand finals
lost
is
against
set.
Hwoarang, bro.
Roy Nietzsche versus Saint. But let's take a look at the bracket to show you guys the
He has over
story
2,000
of how
hours
he
in ranked.
got
How does he
here.
not know the
From
matchup?
this top
Are those
24
all of
down
those
to the top
2,000
8, starting
hours
with
against
Lee
Hwoarang?
Mishima, Sergey Master, Roy Nietzsche, Saint, Kamini, Kudans.
If you've
Noel,
not played
and
against the
Gillen,
character, you're gonna
all
struggle,
gone by
but,
the
like,
wayside. Lee Mishima staying
he
up on
looks
that
like
top side to winners finals. where
he's
he failed to
completely
Saint,
lost
and you
against
can
the
see
character, like,
exactly
what
where
the
Roy
hell?
Nietzsche came from. He lost that set to Saint and then fought his way back through.
Back
beat
to Anna?
Kudans,
So
he just took out Noel in a tight set.
Saint
and
put
then he
Ronichi
just took
into
out
losers,
Hiroshima to go
and he
back
played
up to
what he
grand
tried
finals,
both Hwoarang
that's what's
and
got us here
Anna.
right now.
And the Hwoarang
Grand
was
finals,
working. He
punishment
could have won
four
it with
from La Paz,
Hwoarang.
Bolivia will be Saint all the way from Korea.
He could have
going
won
up
it with
against from
Hwoarang,
Peru,
so
Roy Nietzsche.
he
Now,
probably
look, Chad, I
stick
hope
to
that
them
he
for the
made you
first
into a
game at least.
believer, because he did back-to-back beat two of the toughest
Yes.
players here at
Yes.
the tournament, and he beat Kudans on top of that too.
She could
Korean
fill to the
legend,
leaderboard, but he
but
doesn't have any Hwoarangs in. Well, I mean,
he still
Hwoarang
needs your
is a
energy and one
popular
more if you
character
wanna
in
see
this
him win the
region.
whole thing, because
You got
Saint
Toho
was looking
Dos,
so phenomenal
Roy
in that
Nietzsche,
winners
there was
finals,
another
and he'd be
like
happy
super
to
good
claim
Hwoarang
another
that was around that
tournament
region
and
as
add
well.
another trophy
There
to
was
that
Daniel
wall that he's got.
Phoenix.
Well, we're gonna see. So, like I said, someone asked me earlier, hey, do you think the
Like Hwoarang
championship
historically
is
has
gonna stay
been
here,
quite
or
popular
is
in
it gonna
South
go back with
America.
somebody else? I'm like, it could go either way. And like I said before, it could
There were like
go either
3 in
way.
the top
Saint
24 alone.
Nietzsche will be the next match and our final match for grand finals to see who's going to be our punishment 4 champion.
I love seeing the representation we had. A lot of Peru and Bolivia in this top 8, Korea, Argentina, a little bit of everything that South America had to offer.
Yep.
But Saint the God, the legend.
Yeah, this is not going to be easy, but let's see what happens. Let's see what Roy Nietzsche brings to the table. Thing is, he's warmed up. He's been fighting this entire time. Saint did fight in winners finals, but once again, that's on that winner's side. People never want to go to the loser side of the bracket. We talk about it all the time. But for me, I think that just gives you the power. Like, you're like, hey, look, if I get a win, if I get a game or two
I
on
play in
the
this
board,
region.
you're
He's the
gonna
5th
start
character I
sweating,
play
like,
against.
maybe I miscalculated
play
what's about to
against
happen.
with the
But
most.
Saint is one of the best to ever do it, so it's not going to be easy no matter what. I just want to say shout outs to everybody at
I'm
home
assuming you're
watching right
disagreeing
now
with
as
my
we get
point,
into
but
this
like, are you
grand
also
finals, man. This
competing in
is punishment
tournament
for Masters plus
against
events.
these guys? Because if you are, you've got Roy Nietzsche
It's gonna
traveling
be
and
a
playing
banger.
Hwoarang. You've got
So,
Toho Dos.
reminder, guys, Saint does have
There was
the
another
winners
Hwoarang player who used to be
bracket
very popular around this
advantage because
region.
he stayed in winners the entire time. In a double elimination tournament, you can't be taken out unless you've lost twice.
But there's like 3,
That
4 in
means
top
Roy Nietzsche
24.
wants to win the
Like,
tournament, he's
Hwoarang
gotta
is here.
beat Saint in 2 consecutive 3 out of 5 sets.
How old is
That's an
Saint?
extremely tall order,
Mid to late
and so he's going
30s.
to have to bring his best possible game here.
It's not going to be an easy one, but it's definitely possible. You got to be a believer. And look, I'm sure Get Hype Zone is a believer in my guy Roy Nietzsche.
I mean, he made me hype.
Oh,
I had
man.
this guy on my radar at the start of the tournament when we were talking about all the good players that were here, but I could not have imagined the amazing path that he's had here in the losers bracket of the top 8.
There's so many good players here already, though, man. Like, what would you expect, you know? Like, what could you expect? I wouldn't expect anything less. The region holding strong. Lots of players from all over showing love. Showing they have what it takes to be a potential contender in the world of tournament Tekken 8, which is not easy.
Did they
A lot
close
of people
Euro
out there
France
trail by the
registration? Yeah.
wayside trying to play some Tekken 8 at a
I think you
high
can
level,
still
bro.
get
Not these
spectator
guys.
tickets, but
Stand true to the
tournament
cause. Stay the
registration is
course.
closed.
Saint's face is killing me. She's like, yeah, I'm here in another Tekken Grand Finals.
Yo,
I've done
Bolivia,
this
make some
before.
noise out there, man. Hopefully you guys are enjoying yourselves. We're about to get into grand finals here pretty soon. I love the representation we have out here, man. It's actually sick. Oh, he going to sweater mode? Oh my God, look the holographic on the sweater though. Yo, Get Hype Squad, send me one, bro. Go ahead, let me bust one of them. I will definitely wear it.
Better watch out that you're the one that gets the gold and not Saint.
Right?
So I'm happy there's some perfects on you. Peru versus Korea.
Peru versus Korea. That's what's coming down the pipeline. Get Hype Squad. Yeah, boy. Rep the squad. There you go. Rep the squad. There you go. Rep the squad. Man, that's a sick sweater, dude. That's a sick. And he got his name on his back. Hold on now.
I
Roy
can't
Nietzsche,
read the reflective.
the legend of Punishment 4 looking like his to take. What does Saint has to say? What does Saint have to say?
Esports and party
Definitely in Saint's
games.
favor with that winners
I
bracket
love
advantage.
esports and
He's gonna
party
get
games.
so many games to really study what Roy Nietzsche has to do. The one thing that Roy Nietzsche does have in his pocket is that wheel of options that he's been choosing. The Hwoarang, the Anna, and more. Many more.
Yeah, the Hwoarang definitely came in clutch because, like I said, he lost that first one. And he was like, you know what? It needs to be Hwoarang. And it worked out in his favor. I'm not sure how prepared he was to deal with it, but obviously working out in his favor or not. And, you know,
You can only ever be so prepared for Hwoarang.
Yeah.
That's just how it is.
he's always been one of those characters. I'm like, oh, man. Like, I got to fight him. I'm
Tired
like,
of this guy's
oh, man.
nonsense. Dumb quick lows, so much damage, great power crush game. Roy Nietzsche showed it all well. Come on, I'm ready for this to start, baby. Let's do it.
You guys hurry up.
I can hear the music. That means we're getting close.
It's 11 p.m.
Looks like he's gonna lock in Hwoarang first.
I
I'm
think
not
he should
surprised
go.
because
Hwoarang, his
most
Hwoarang did
successful
better than his
Stream just
Anno
now.
when they
So
played
it's Hwoarang
earlier.
versus Jack. We've already talked
But this
about how Jack
is
a big
Grand
right
Finals
character.
Bolivia.
He's not too good at his side
Punishment
stepping.
4
And
Master
he's
event.
got
Saint
certain
in Grand
vulnerabilities
Finals,
defense
chat.
against
That's
what Hwoarang can do.
insane,
So instead,
bro.
you're gonna look for
When was the
Saint
last
to
time
use
I
his
said
power
that?
crushes really well, his
Saint
forward two
in
counter
Grand
hit,
Finals.
his backdash to the down forward two, and just
Saint
anything
in
and
Grand
everything
Final. On the
he
winner's
uses
side
to
as well, bro.
interrupt Hwoarang's pressure and get some big damage in there.
You know, and
Some
the thing
dying.
about
I've been
you have
streaming for
to check him,
6.5
bro. You have to
hours.
show him
You
that
play some
know,
dying. Like, how about that?
Exactly what his strings do, where to interrupt, or else he could just run away with it. And I think that's how you fight Hwoarang. First off, you already got to know. Two, you know the Hwoarang player is going to test you, so you better be prepared to have an answer back.
Locked in.
All right, here we go.
Roy
Grand
Nietzsche.
Finals is
Return
about
to the
begin.
Hwoarang.
Roy Nietzsche coming up versus Saint. Punishment
His
for
returns to
Grand
the
Finals.
Hwoarang.
It's about
Played a
that
lot
time.
out
Get
of this
ready,
tournament.
folks.
In case you guys missed it, you can scroll back. The VOD exists.
Yamaha at the start. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Saint's looking to be.
He played some Anno. His returns. He played some Dragonov too.
Wow. While rising two, and
There's
they
that
are
Hwoarang.
scrapping right now. A lot of great life on the side of Roy Nietzsche to start off this first round.
He went for a little heat mix up there, but Saint was ready to break that grab.
Whoa.
Wow, that's a 70 damage?
damage?
That's nuts.
Dang.
Saint.
Just didn't want to block.
Man,
Wanted to
damn,
orbital
that's
out of it. I
crazy.
understand.
That's normal. That's what it always does.
I guess. I know he had the heat and everything, but wow.
Huh?
What was to show you?
Well, sidestep to jackhammer.
Get off me.
Saint's throw breaking's been really good. When they played earlier, Roy Nietzsche was trying to throw nice with punish.
Roy Nietzsche.
But Roy Nietzsche's Hwoarang has warmed up so much over this tournament. Like when he first picked him, when we first saw him pick him like earlier, what, like
Just in range.
5-6 hours ago now, like bro, his Hwoarang was looking stiff.
I like that he's not being passive in these defensive situations.
Might be airborne, yeah, that's
He's
airborne.
forcing anything that he
Not the
can
worst
do
thing in the world for Roy
to turn
Nietzsche
around
here.
the tide.
And he still has heat, so not the worst situation, even if he doesn't get that life lead.
It looks like it hit airborne, so a small amount of damage.
Or bad.
But nah, he's
No
the
heat
one
for
with hand
Nietzsche, heat for
control.
Saint.
Still got the smash though.
What did he
He
get
could've
hit
dashed
there?
the
What
wonder
did
round
what?
right there. He
Airborne.
great range art. It's
Not
also
gonna be dead.
airborne, so Saint is still alive.
Not gonna be dead.
Wow. Double airborne.
Bro,
range
Saint's got the
darts.
glowing G, the glowing red G, bro. The glowing red G.
Now what?
Whoa, into the low.
He tried to do while standing 4.
Okay.
I like the
okay.
uses of jabs there. Saint definitely tried to wake up with a
Hwoarang
big
has to
one.
run up and do jabs to close that down.
Down forward two, no
No.
go.
Efficient. Wow, the roll and snap.
Grabbed him right out of the gamma stance. Good
Good
interrupt.
dick
That's
jab
the
and
right
down
action
forward
step.
two,
Not a lot of people are doing
expecting
that today,
Saint
but
to
if you know that
mash.
you're gonna gamma stance into the 4 option, you can down jab or try to double.
I feel like Roy Nietzsche wants to make this one a long grand finals.
Dang,
Catches him
Roy
dunking.
Nietzsche.
The perfect though.
The gold is real.
It's real.
Better watch out, buddy. The floor is lava.
I'm about to say, yeah, that stage hazard is definitely a big game changer here.
Regular, degular.
They're going for
2
the
throw,
break.
1 throw. Oh my goodness.
They're going for the throws.
Throw break shenanigans.
Oh my goodness.
They trying to get that stage hazard out of the way, as well as get, you know, some nice damage on the board.
Get that floor blast out of the way.
Oof. Oh,
There's the
He
counter.
got the counter hit. This is so much damage. No!
Ooh, that's not the combo. That's the punish though. That could be dead.
But I need
Didn't
that
even need the running
first
3.
Game of Grand Finals. Roy Nietzsche and Kudans comes up to the stage. Brand new team members.
I wonder if Kudans knows this
Shout
is
out
the
to
only
those
coaching he
guys.
can do
Shout out
Breadman's
to
on that
Z10.
squad too,
until
right?
bracket
Yep,
reset.
yep. Shout outs to Breadman.
Z10 Esports.
And I wonder if he knows Kudans can't coach for the rest of the
I don't
set.
think Saint is going to change it up too much from what he did in that first game. He had a really good thing going with his interruptions and really just forcing a high pressure
Nietzsche's
situation.
all smiles right now,
Darts,
man.
Power crush, anything he can do. Being passive
All
is just
smiles
not gonna
right
work
now.
against this taekwondo.
Well, we're about to find out. Because this stage is a little scary, I feel like, for Jack. All right, here we go.
See if anybody has some interesting double.
Hwoarang
moves
and
on
Jack
his
could
game.
grand
Tried
finals.
to swing.
He could do one right now. Let's see if he's got
I don't see
those.
that every day.
There's
the
wall
spin.
number 1.
Oh,
He? Nope, he's saving it.
Lay on the punish.
think he
I don't
would.
even think down
Wow,
4-2 would have
wow,
worked
let it
there
rock.
because of the
He actually
range.
got the hit, I believe.
He was unsure.
Ooh,
Float.
gets him out of the air.
We take those.
Okay.
Oh my god, just did it.
Get a little crispier.
Pushing too many buttons. And
Hwoarang
takes
top 5, that's what the
advantage.
people are gonna say, man.
Forward two for the knockdown. Man, he messed it up again.
Yeah.
He's been having trouble with that tonight.
That's what
he's
the
only got
people
it
are
one
gonna
time.
say.
Ooh,
Back for counter hit.
Yo, Roy Nietzsche looking solid right now. Gonna get the wall.
Good ender too. He's in control. Counter hit.
Oof.
Big
Caught
one.
mashing between 1-1.
Stop
I
no
forget
low.
that's a low, you know.
Safeguard.
Genuinely.
Look at the fake outs
What?
from
He
Saint.
goes in the stance just to get some movement.
2-1. He burst, 2 jab. Forward, forward.
Wow.
He could have kept on
Woke
ducking.
up
He
too
would've gone
early.
through the whole power bottom.
Down 3-4, nice
Nice
start. Didn't
jump.
launch though.
Gets the gamma how follow up.
Wow, that
Oh,
orbital
just
just
a little
clipped,
too
bro.
early. Just a little too early.
He knew a low was coming. He just didn't know when. And Pops is seeing with that delay there. Renichi now starting things off with the down 4 3+4. Getting that
Yee.
bubbles. Get off of me.
Interesting
It's a double
decision to do up
situation.
4 3+4 after RFS
Time to
4-3.
get aggro.
Red
Don't know if I
ball
like
needs
it.
some life back. Well played, Saint. When
That
you're
even
talking
looks
about
it.
innovating the Jack 8 tech, you're seeing it right there. I love him using red bubble right there. Wall, caddy corner.
He stepped out of the command grab. Let me
Oh.
it didn't work.
Still gets clipped.
Bro, where the
No
fuck
wall attack,
was
no
anyone
DQ.
going there? Punish?
Good punish.
Oh,
Oh, Saint's catching on.
gets
Splat.
That's dead.
Spin
Don't
it.
breathe this.
I don't know who I want to win. Like, I'm kind of split.
I like how he
Like,
leans
Roy
back
Nishi's
and
gone back to
leans forward.
Hwoarang. In case you guys are new,
Here
Roy
comes
Nishi's like
the
been a
airplane,
legacy Hwoarang
bro.
since at least Tekken 7. I don't know if he played Tag 2, but he's been playing since Tekken 7. He's been representing the character
Anybody
since
wondering at
then,
home
so been
about
someone
how
I've
that
known
works,
for a
it's
while.
very tricky move.
Um,
He looks like he's kind
But
of
like
face
Saint
planting
back
at you
in the
like a
grand
blade,
finals
but
on the
actually
winner's
supposed to
side,
blow
like,
block it. Very weird, unusual move.
like,
It's
the
a little
unction,
tricky tech.
like,
Jack players love to use out the wall.
I don't know.
The Anakins, the Saints.
I'm kinda split
kinda
here.
Sprinkle it in there from time to
Can
time.
they
It's
both
a very
win?
good move. It's deceptive.
Ooh,
Nice whiff
back
punish.
3 launch punish. Okay. Backs up. Still not far enough to make it whip. Stays crouching in that series and just interrupts with a low.
Counter hits.
Ding. Gotta keep it safe, of course.
Oof.
Punish. Oh, he was late.
Ooh, trade.
Big trade.
Oh, the last hit. Oh my god, 1-1. He tried up 4 3+4 into back 1.
Okay. Oh man, the chop.
Air raid.
Yo, the
No
defense
launch
from
again.
Saint
This guy
right
knows
now.
the strings.
On the
That's
down
crazy.
3-4. I don't think Saint knows.
And just
Again,
jab.
You just
What
have to
is
mash.
it?
You just have to
And
mash
it's
the
not gonna
launcher. I
be
don't think he
enough to
knows.
stop the momentum. Roy Nietzsche
I don't think he
just kept
knows.
knocking on the door.
Still, that's very scary. Saint is like the corner tiger in those situations. Jabbing away and using that 4-4-1.
There, he gets the punish that
He
time.
did get the grab punish. Renichi in a great spot. Sick whip punish with the
Nice. I
plasma
don't know why you
blade.
do get up kick there.
Optimal carry situation for him. Using that heat burst.
Oof. Back 3. Oh.
Bing.
Saint looking lost right now.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Man, I never
No,
noticed
I think I
how
want
the
Saint to
bullet
win because it's
shells
been a
that
long
come out
stream.
when he
It's
does
been a
that.
long day, and I
Yeah,
kind
he's
of
got
want it.
functioning
I
guns,
kind
now,
of
that's
want
why
it to be
you
over
don't need
now.
D-Jack no more.
I don't want to
Or
reset.
gun
Let's
jack.
go
Oh.
Saint.
Actually, I guess it's
I
more
don't
gun
want to
jack,
reset.
D-Jack. Yo, the series once again.
He could have launched that.
That was counter hit. Bro, Saint is looking a bit lost against the character right now. This is why I think Roy Nietzsche shouldn't have switched in Winners Final.
Putting the pressure on.
I think
Landing
Hwoarang does
on
well
thick.
versus Jack anyway, and also Saint was looking a bit
The lows.
like there's some knowledge to be checked against Saint right now with this character.
Heat burst. Let me in.
Roy Nietzsche does
Wow,
that
I
so
love
often,
the
just
stance
running
switch coming.
1-2.
From Roy Nietzsche
No
right
punish.
Using the flamingo really well, but Saint's got a chance thanks to that great defense. You really minimum. Oh man, Roy Nietzsche.
I think Roy Nietzsche thinks
now.
that's unsafe.
Okay.
That's like the second or third time I've seen him
Saint
block.
had a good thing going
Gamma
in that
How
game
1
of
and do
minimizing
4-3.
how much damage he was
I think
taking
he
from
thinks
those
it's
mix-ups.
unsafe.
But Roy Nietzsche, a combination of stubbornness and good mix-up, closing out those various rounds, and now putting himself a little bit ahead here. First set of grand finals.
All right, here we go. Looking real strong in this first set,
He
though.
really is. This is better than I could have expected.
Okay, a little back
No
one.
punish.
Look
Bro,
like they're
what
just
is
encroaching
Saint
on each
doing?
other's space. Ooh, jackhammer.
Just looked at back 1, looked at a tasty -14 and did nothing.
The second hit whiff, but it still turned out okay for Saint there.
What
Good
a
done.
duck.
Nice duck.
Very good duck, but he did not get the follow combo. And that's going to give Saint another chance.
Saint's freezing up a little bit.
He burst is good. Very hard for Jack to step those.
And that's what I felt like the problem really is. Jack having to sit here and take all this pressure. If you don't have the knowledge that Saint has,
Ronichi, the only Hwoarang I see actually using Hunting Hawk in this game.
Engage.
Down forward 2.
He just shit it out, bro. He just shit out the Marge Simpson down forward 2.
Get the launcher and the round.
He just shit out. I feel a reset coming on, man.
But
I feel a reset coming on.
trade, but it favors Ronichi.
Still
What did
gets the
Saint do
counter
there? Down back
combo.
1. I shouldn't have traded. I think that was
Launcher
round
and the
stop.
round.
Okay.
But
Okay.
Ooh, big trade,
Well, I guess
but it
I guess I get to
favors
see what he did.
Still
So he
gets
did
the
down
counter
back 1,
combo,
but
and he's gonna take him to
he
the
should have
wall.
won. But I think he dashed first.
big drop. That drop
As
definitely
Jack,
sealed the
when
win
you
for the
block
Wolves. Now
left
blow
flamingo
seeds.
3 forward, you always just do forward 2
You better get
there.
up, my friend.
Always.
You see him flexing.
Oh, wait a
Down
minute, he
forward
dashed.
+4 again. Nice.
There he
Wow,
gets
stays
it.
stuck. He
He's
gets
ready
the
that
rise
time.
one.
He really
Now
smells
Saint
when
knows.
Ronichi wants to use that string.
Huh?
What the heck?
Crossed him up with
I don't think I
eye.
wanted that to
Not
hit,
gonna
so
be
that's
able to get
fine.
Any extension off of it, thinking it was going to be the wall, maybe. 4-2, what a check. And the wild
Tried
rise
to
of
challenge
two.
up 4 3 +4.
Elbow to the gut to close out that round.
No, not just. I find like with older players who've been playing Tekken longer, I think they struggle more to punish down 3 4 now, just because they're so used to waiting for the
That
second
was
hit.
such a great grab.
Plus
Another great
9,
grab.
and Saint just tried to mash there.
Full control right now. He looking to keep that aggression on.
Oh,
Down
the
forward
down
one.
forward I like that.
I feel a
And
reset
one
coming
round
on.
Away? 1 round away from the reset?
Bro's doing
Block.
1-1-3.
He's seen that trick before.
Bro's doing 1-1-3.
That's an oldie but good.
Ow. Ow.
Dang, that damage
Ow.
is crazy. Make some noise.
Oh, interrupt.
Yeah, he was always gonna heat smash there. Always gonna heat smash there.
Oh my god.
I-10, he was
Saint
always gonna
not
heat
done
smash
just
there.
yet.
There wasn't a mid Hwoarang could have done to keep him in check. He was always gonna heat smash there.
But forward
Down
two
style,
gets
forward
the big
two.
counter here for Saint. He's coming back strong in this set.
Another low parry from Roy Nietzsche. He's scouting these so well.
Look at the carry. Ronichi.
Not ready to duck the second hit after a whiff.
The power bomb and the big low from the transition.
Nice
Back
switch
turn
up.
tricks with the grab there. Saint wants nice.
Yeah.
Saint wants to get minimizing how much damage he's taking from these dangerous sequences.
Bro.
But still, he needs a bit more than this just to close out this round.
Okay, okay.
Is he gonna heat
And we already
burst
talked about
immediately?
the fact
Yeah.
that Saint is so clutch
Yeah.
with these rage arts.
Prepare.
Back
That has
So much
range.
reach.
Oh my god. Back
Out
one.
of trouble?
1 2 1 2 4 3. Jack Hammer. He jumps back, but Roy Nietzsche is bro. Roy Nietzsche is spamming this up forward 3 +4 4. And Saint is looking
Oh,
confused.
man. Wait, oh. And Sergey lets him know. Hits him
Why
with
did
the
Roy
reminder.
Nietzsche tell the camera?
RPS
We
for
could
size.
tell,
Again,
man.
We
you
start
gotta
from the
do it.
beginning.
Why did he tell the camera?
All right, let's see who's going to get that player one versus that player two. Man, so for Roy Nietzsche, this is really as good as it could have gone. As a reminder, this was some of his path to the losers bracket.
was it, bro,
He had to
like-
defeat Kudans 2-0, Noel, Team ACD 3-2, and then Lee
I
Mishima
think
3-2.
Saint
Now he's got a 3-1
has the
set count
wait, who's
on
up?
Saint so far.
Right.
He's reset the
Saint
back
1-0 Saint. Alright, Saint
I
1.
can't remember.
I think
if
if
he
Saint
actually
just
played
does down
against
forward 1,
Pablito's, Jack 8 either.
if he does down forward 1, I think that changes his entire game.
Super well
When he's plus,
against
down
Jack
forward
8,
1.
especially a Jack 8 the
When it's
level
Ronichi's turn,
of
down forward
Saint.
1.
One of
When
the
it's, I think,
goats,
very
one of the
simply, when it's
gods of the
Ronichi's turn,
character
forward
into Tekken
2.
in general.
When it's his turn, down
Kudans
forward
helping out
1,
Saint himself,
I think
start
that'll
giving him
change
some
everything.
coaching, some advice.
It does not look like
Okay,
him and
okay.
Papalito fought during this tournament.
Look at Kudans, man.
He had to fight some of the toughest players in the whole turn, by the way. He beat Mr. Pato.
Yep.
He beat AEG Chaos.
Yep.
That guy was really good. Most of his opponents were some of the strongest ones here in the tournament. He's
Yeah, Roy Nietzsche beat Kudans.
putting up some impressive
That was a
victories so
Vienna.
far.
I mean, if you talk about impressive, this reset on its own,
It's crazy.
I got pee,
Can you
so you
be
need to
Saint?
hurry up.
no.
Me neither. Me
I
neither.
remember I played him like 50 games straight one time, man. He's like, first off, you're crazy. There's too many games. I think I won like 2 games. So, no, I cannot be saying.
He's pretty good.
He's pretty good. back.
She locking into the Hwoarang once again. He does have the opportunity to change, but why would he? It worked well so far.
I mean, this goes back to what we were talking
Shane
about.
seems kinda
If
tired. He is
you're
an unk,
a
man. He's
Hwoarang
getting old.
player, your goal is to see how much they know about your character in a short amount of time and if they actually know how to defend against it. And if they don't, welcome to the circus.
I do think Saint's defense against Hwoarang
Yes,
overall
Boston,
has
that's
been really
It's
good.
been amazing. There was a series in that last game where he was blocking for so long, and it just still wasn't enough to stop Roy Nietzsche's ideas of how to close out those rounds.
Get ready for the next battle.
All right, game 1 of the reset commences right now.
Reset grand finals.
Going to the Peruvian farm. Hometown.
Another first to 3.
Big
Forward
forward
2.
to start things off. Saint.
Okay,
Should always forward 2 after that.
great breakdown.
Another down
forward
forward 2.
to the wall we go.
You know, speaking of throws, we haven't really
Forward
seen
2.
outside of that one round. We haven't seen a lot of throw game from Saint.
Yeah.
He does have the
Roy
option.
Nietzsche doesn't want to block.
Not safe.
Oh,
Airborne.
okay. He first catches him out of the air.
Can he still kill with the float? He's trying for it. No, not quite.
Not close enough.
These combos, bro. Mids.
Oh, okay.
Literally, I think all Saint has to do to
Okay,
win it
alright.
is just mids. It doesn't matter what mids, just do mids.
One round at a time.
That'll actually just change everything.
Man,
Just
the
do mids.
defense is crazy.
And then just more forwards too when Roy Nietzsche is plus. I think that'll change
Forced to
everything.
trade there. Saint with his while standing 4.
Okay.
Did 1-1 way. That's crazy. Just do forward 2.
Tries to go for a little fuzzy duck, but
Oh,
it's not
finished
working
it.
out. Finishes the string. Low
Finishes
parry
hell
inside Roy
sweep
Nietzsche, not
into
gonna be
low
able to
power.
break the wall.
What is this gaming?
Break that balcony. They stand up starts, and he was
It was
right out of
range.
range. Bro.
Is he gonna absorb that now?
Oh,
That's
off
a
the
balcony.
balcony.
All he has to do is complete this combo and he can seal the round.
Does he? Does he though?
Yeah. Oh,
I need to heat dash.
Oh,
That's
and
crazy.
it.
Bro,
That's
Saint
it.
needs to forward
Man,
2
that 10 extra
when he
HP.
gets
Hey,
hit
yo,
by
Karate
that.
cares.
There's a lot of things.
Karate cares. Check your email. Extra HP in there
Bro,
for you.
mids.
Nice little parry
Saint
again.
mids.
And the
Mid
floor
Saint
break
mids.
early on, man. Roy Nietzsche.
Mids.
juicy.
There's so many things
what a
he's just
launch,
looking at
too.
that Jack
That's
does
the risk
not
of that low. It is
typically
very
have
quick and
to.
hard to see, but when you do block it, it's not punishable. Saint could have gotten even more damage for it.
Holding his ground.
He's
Oh,
heads back and spin
wow.
to the wall almost this whole match, it feels like.
Gonna be a big combo.
He's just a deer in headlights right now.
Oh no, drops the tail end. Maybe going for
No
a reset,
punish,
maybe
but
off the
that
position.
did look like
Back
it'd
into
be
the wall still though, so Saint's
bit
got a
tacky.
lot of work to do. That full follow-up off the Gamma How.
While standing 2-1, worked out this time.
Standing two.
Splat.
Wham.
Will it blend?
She has the red G.
He can block. No, he can't
Yeah,
block.
I think Rage out there was so obvious.
He was
But can he block after that?
He
He
says
can't
a
cancel
punish.
out.
Who the fuck? Bro was like, let me take a screenshot.
I never realized he can't cancel out the Gamma How, huh? Or the Gamma stance. Today I learned.
1, 2, 4, 3.
Oof, wait a
Back
minute.
2.
Force the trade.
2 seconds.
Skip up.
And he
Wow.
He's
falls.
plus
Anyway,
after
this
that.
dude, Roy
Saint
Nietzsche
didn't
is
know.
Crazy. 1 second left on the clock. He's still swinging.
I'm a little surprised Saint chose to go in there. He might have had the life lead.
Yeah,
Same. That's what I was thinking.
that's what's surprising me. Saint had the life lead. He had to force him to come in.
Standing 2-1.
Pause.
He's hitting those a lot more now.
I mean,
It's risky to do that, but
he's also encroaching quite a bit, right? Jackhammer, jabs, and then he dashes up into the wild standing.
Ran
two.
into down
And then
for
he's
2.
using
The
Gamma
ay
How.
ay ay.
And now he's looking for the duck, gets the wild standing one. Big launch here. Makes some
Makes
noise
some
on
noise
the
into the wall
wall.
explosion.
Jeez.
Damn. 64.
Okay.
The crowd likes it. It's a very even match.
Jab.
Hey,
again, yeah.
2-1
That's the
to
weakness
make.
of using that big noise like
What
that.
is Saint doing?
Off the wall. They try to
He
get
said
back
a
on it.
tornado.
He helped free it.
He thought he was close enough to the wall to get a guaranteed back 3. He actually was not.
Trying to force the duck again. Grabs the armor. The roll and snap. Back 1.
Okay, that's gonna work.
Oh,
Wow,
it
it
caught him
worked.
swinging. I'm not sure what that was, but it definitely worked out. It's going to be big damage, too.
What country is Renichi from? Peru. Eats.
70 damage and some free pressure. He's choosing to activate heat.
Eats.
Wow.
Back
dash.
1. And
That
he
should
made
have
him
been
pay.
a launch.
Back dash on the back 1.
Renici's gonna do upward.
He's going in.
And the
RFS
closes
down
out Roy
3-3.
Nietzsche. He gets more and more powerful as these matches go on. As these rounds
Bro.
go on, he gets more powerful, bro.
Kudans is Saint is confusing me right now.
If you had told me to start to me, yeah, this
Bro,
guy-
Roy Nietzsche, if we win this tournament, he goes through as one that beat both the Koreans that showed up, Kudans and Saint.
I'd be like, no way, Lee Mashima's gonna get him.
Man, once I start seeing
But he
some
did
of the
beat Kudans
matches
at
where
the
he
end, we
was
have to
down
remember
2
that. That was
rounds
an audience.
and will run it back 3 rounds straight, or down a game and just run it back 3 rounds straight, I was like, oh, this guy definitely knows. And that's not even easy to deal with because the pressures of playing, the how long you've been playing, and in some of these instances, people tell you like, man, you're not supposed to beat that guy. But here we are, Roy
Yeah,
Nietzsche
that's
in
what I'm
grand
saying.
finals.
He's on fire this tournament. Now officially he has to set lead versus Saint. Parabellum.
Oh, to the
Get
wall.
off
Should get the wall.
And didn't do anything with it.
Ooh, he
That
blocked it
crouch-
correctly
yep.
this time.
Almost had a
Oh,
float there.
okay.
Ah,
He burst, let me play.
Like, it'd be cool to see Roy Nietzsche win, but like, I don't want
I think
to.
he can afford to.
I don't want Saint to go outside like this. Like, he's still not just doing mids. Like,
Wow, sick.
I'll be honest,
He
it's
didn't
that
even need to
simple.
do that.
he did. And
You
thing
ready for the
is,
main man
now
video after
Saint,
Roy
you know,
Nietzsche
a little slow down.
victory?
He's stepping on the brakes a little bit.
+1.
Oof. Went up back
Yeah, there's a
one. He's
punishment
trying to
back
get a
one.
reaction out of Saint.
He looked at
Saint
it one
not
other
giving it to
time.
him. Ooh, the heat burst. Still fighting. Standard 2.
Ew.
Man, that one really does a grip every time.
Yep.
Forward two.
Roy Nietzsche
Yo,
mashed there?
and just
Fucking
turning
hell, bro.
on nothing but pure offense, and the floor is lava.
Let me out of here.
Back.
What is
Wow.
Saint doing? What is
He
Roy?
could've gone
What
away
are they
from
both doing?
You know, Sage.
Yeah, this is the scrambliest grand finals I've seen in a minute.
The trade. No.
One can't punish. Minus 17.
Defense.
This is getting crazy.
Defense. Back one once again. He's still keeping Saints back to this wall, though. Going to the lows.
Pressure's
More
on.
Minus 10, no punish.
Burst, let me out. He refuses.
Oh.
No, I got him.
He scouts the wall jump.
Is the floor still active?
It's dangerous.
I think he wanted it.
Uh-oh.
Air raid
I
again.
can't believe he didn't duck for that
4-2?
last hit. The
I don't know why he's not doing
defense
4-2
from Saint
there.
right was absolutely phenomenal. 13 seconds left. Not
Minus
taking the
10.
bait. Red bubble to get some life back. 8 seconds
Again,
left.
4-3-4.
Again,
That's like the
bro. Oh my
third
God.
time I think I've seen him do this, bro.
If he comes
Saint
back for
is
this,
just watching it.
that's on another level.
Low
A
parry.
low parry again.
I
Like,
don't. I was gonna say. I think he
Kudans
has
needs
the
to
foot
walk
blast
up to
still
Saint
available,
and
but
say mids.
didn't get to
I don't
use
think
it.
so.
Just do
I
mids.
think it's gone already.
Okay.
I don't know if the floor is active either, I'll be so honest.
Tried to get him to the wall.
My turn.
Okay.
Man, it had so much pushback. Even when he blocked.
Ooh.
Yep, and you're on the wall, so you keep that position.
Could have had a back 3 there.
Oh, wait a minute, he smash. Only
Is
raise
the floor
light
still
is
active?
slightly in favor
I
of
don't
Saint
know.
right now.
Saint's panicking, by the way.
Tried to
2
do
jab
that
float.
black kite again, not gonna work out. Jabs him out of there. He should be able to get the kill here, no matter what.
Oh my God! he
One more
closes
hit,
it.
Yeah.
down
And the
back 1.
one's gonna close it out. Saint.
Okay.
I don't think
back in
so. It
business.
should be.
You know what? Let me open back up.
It's staying glowing, but that happens when if the floor's blasting, you go to the next round,
That
it'll
was
still be
crazy.
glowing.
He's just still making the same face. He doesn't really look too worried. He's
Yeah.
like, yeah, he don't have another grand finals.
Right, I'm think about how many
Sometimes I
times
get the
he's
L,
been
sometimes I get the L.
Think about how many times he's been in this exact seat trying to claim a championship point. Ooh, engage.
Sometimes I give L's, and sometimes I take some. That's the
I'm
face that
telling
Saint
you,
has.
all Saint has to do is mids. It doesn't matter the mids.
Ooh,
Just
right on the
mids
beat, though?
literally is the
Yo, plant
adjustment.
seeds, the
I
perfect-
promise you. Gets a perfect there. What led up to it? Mids. He did finish with a low though.
Good answer.
2 wanting to make some noise. He thinks it's season. He thinks it's April 1st.
Launch.
Day 1, season 2.
It's crazy that on top of all the good stuff that he has that good down 4-2. 4-2 punish, small one. But every little bit counts.
Every little bit counts, especially
Bro, boy, Nietzsche is mashing so much.
Round's looking very extra good.
Why are
for Roy
people
Nietzsche
getting
now.
hit
He's
by
got the
that today?
tornado, and he has the finish. Low parry. Shutting down that down back one.
Okay. What a back.
Nah, Ronichi got me. I'm gonna start doing more RFS 2-3, man. I'm gonna start doing more of it too.
Burst. Extension.
Yo, Bekto-san.
Just do forward 2 there. Just do forward
He's
2.
just flowing right now.
Yeah, bro.
Every time he's done RFS
Flow state
4-3,
right
he
now.
hasn't jabbed a single time. Saint just has to do forward 2. He's gonna get a free counter hit for that.
How's Saint gonna answer back? While
The
standing
adjustment is simple.
That 4 gamma how follow
When
up. Finishes
Saint
the
is
string.
plus down forward 1, when Ronichi is plus forward 2.
I like that he uses the back turn situation to set up those throws. It's a lot harder to see the hands. He burst. Good block.
Yeah, he's done down back 4 like
No
second horse
break, open
back.
chest, and the wall
He's
splash.
been doing down back 4
We've been
consistently
looking for Saint
after
to use some of those
B
throws, and
bust.
That was a great time to do it.
Good thing to do with Hwoarang
Will
though.
it blend?
Using the stomp.
Prepare.
Little mob. Ooh,
That's a
oh,
whiff punish.
big damage. Big damage.
No
Trying to
down
give himself
3-4.
some space.
The jab down 3-4 again.
Not
The
allowed,
jab.
not
What? How did he
allowed.
get hit by that?
And one more match, and Roy Nietzsche could be our punishment 4 champion.
Or Saint wants to
taking
go
out
up, man.
Saint.
He looks proud of himself.
Saint wants
the
to
whole
get up
time.
there, man. He wants to say
Cheesing
something.
out there. So the Saint, he's got some water. Always gotta hype it
Kudans
out
like
here.
get
We
some
haven't
H2O,
really mentioned
man.
a lot during this
There you
top
go.
24, but you know, out here in
There you
Bolivia,
go,
we're
man.
in the highest
Yo.
elevation that there is on Earth. So not only do you have the pressure as far as the matches, but you have that air pressure. It ain't no joke.
It is no joke, and that's for real, for real.
But he spilled the water. He spilled some water, man. He
Right.
spilled
It
it.
changes everything.
His
Let's
stick's
see
gonna be
what
slippery now.
happens.
The more you
Let's
strain
see.
your
Who's in
brain,
the winner's side? Saint.
Roy
Nietzsche reset
bro.
the bracket. That
My
was the
man
three
is
games he
fighting
won.
tooth and
this is
nail.
seriously out of this world.
He is fighting tooth
Nobody
and
could have
nail.
called this. I don't even think Roy Nietzsche himself, when he woke up this morning, called this. Another down forward 2.
Saint
He
is
just
getting
knows the
hit
right time
by
to use it.
everything. First, it's the wet stick.
Good
Nice
block.
block.
He made that one a little too obvious.
Punishment.
That
It's
seems
just-
like he
it's
could've
been
lost that,
lacking.
Could have gotten a lot more damage.
It's been lacking. Like I'd be happy to see Roy. Like
The
he's
low
on
parry,
low
wait a
parry.
minute.
So like,
He wants the carry.
I can't
And
say
he
it
gets
much
the wall
more.
still.
The adjustment for Saint is mids.
Okay.
Mids.
Spot.
When you're
Couldn't get
plus,
damage
that's
for it.
it.
Stepping on the gas just a little bit. Trying to force.
Like, I don't wanna
Roy
see
Nietzsche
Saint
to
go
make
outside
more
like
mistakes,
this.
But now he goes straight to the strings. Finishes the Rise in 2-1. 20 seconds left on the
Second
clock. Down
hit.
4-1. While rising 2 into
There's
that
been
Gamma
Saint has
High
missed a
follow-up.
lot of punishment.
It's been one of his big.
I wonder how much he's been
features.
playing though. That's like my question. Obviously, he is sitting here in like winner's side grind.
Thought we were
But
gonna see a
he
back
just-
three there.
okay, that time forward 2 wouldn't have
Saint
worked.
answering back with that
Um,
crouch to get out of the jab situation.
Because like if you've not been playing a lot and you're playing against
Oh,
Hwoarang, like
again.
in a tournament
Hit
setting,
so
like
many
that shit can be
times now.
jarring.
Bing.
Like that shit can
Okay,
like
okay, wait a
disorient
minute.
you. You know what I'm
2
saying?
rounds straight. Crouch making some noise for Saint out here.
Now here's the thing. Like I don't want like Roy Nietzsche to then lose after being this far up. You know what I'm saying?
Smell
Like
those quick lows.
I don't want anyone to lose. Why can't everyone win?
The flow.
Oh, you see the flex?
car
He's
break.
flexing on
Oh
him.
my God.
What the heck?
Makes
It's
me
because
nice.
he back one,
Yep.
made him
He's
go the
nice.
other way.
Oh no, gets the wall splat. Roy Nietzsche could
Counter
definitely
hit there.
run
What
this
did he
right now,
do?
and he's got heat active. No resources outside of rage, and his life bar ain't that low yet.
Down by 1. That's a good
Seems
check
like
that
he's showing
time.
him when to defend.
Tapping the ankles.
I was saying
Can't
4-4.
kick you if his legs don't work.
Oh, we had the count
Tries
hit.
to fight back, and the low
Good
into
rage
the
art.
rage art. The
He was
Saint
getting
Every
classic.
rage art
Big
from
damage.
Saint is
It
hit,
a
right?
punish, and this is going to give him some momentum back, and he's going to recharge some of that great life. But still, life lead in favor
I
of
think
Roy Nietzsche,
Roy Nietzsche's blocked 1.
although slightly.
That's
Guard
right.
break.
It's not enough.
Makes him
Back
a
He
one.
needs to
Stopped it.
stop doing.
Oh my God.
He needs to stop doing 2-1 and to make some noise, bro.
This set is crazy.
It's not worked once.
While standing 2 again.
He even did it
He's a god at those.
in that round,
Oh,
like 10 seconds
engage.
earlier. It did not
2 more
work.
rounds, and we have
Oh!
oh my God.
That was his throw break. Back to
Engage.
Saint mids, mids,
Ooh.
mids.
The offense. It's on another level
He's
right
gonna
now.
heat smash.
But still, this is
That was
great for
that was
Saint,
that
and
there.
poking.
That there from
Hold
Saint
strong
was
for
so
Saint
good.
there.
Jeez. Bro,
He
this
controlled
is
Roy
a
Nietzsche's
battle right
heat
here.
meter
This is
He knew Roinichi wanted to run in, spend it somehow. Two jabs, because the space control tools. Two jabs, stay away, down back one. That was so good from Saint.
Saint so far, I mentioned this at the start of the set, but one thing about these longer sets that gets dangerous, especially against a top level, well-rounded and smart-minded player like Saint, the more games you give him, the more times that you get him, you know, he has more chances to really see what you like to do and get adjusted to his style.
A final game
The biggest
that.
adjustment that we see is the way that he's using the wild standing 2. He's doing wild standing 2-1s, wild standing 2 charge into 4, wild standing 2 nothing, and he's really getting a lot of that, especially in those scrambly, the mid-range kind of situations. It's been a big adjustment for him. It's not something that can be easily answered by
Get ready
Roinichi
for
unless
the
he
next
blocks it
battle.
out. Final game, everybody. Bolivia's Punishment 4 Tekken World Tour Masters event. Hopefully you guys have all been enjoying it at home. But this is what it all comes down to. And Roinichi is the one to get an aggressive, quick start.
Where the down 3-4s come out, man.
Getting a lot more confident in his offense.
Yeah, he's
There's
getting
things
super
like
happy with the
I
wild standing
normally
2.
expect to
That's
see
his answer right
versus
now.
Jack,
What he's
like
doing.
doing forwards 2 after
Poking
Hwoarang
at the
heat
legs as
burst.
well.
Like he's not doing it, and it would be paying so
Definitely
much
forcing a lot more
dividends.
mistakes to come from Roinichi.
Good
Ay,
combo.
ay,
Of
ay.
course he's gonna commit.
Should he have kept the heat here? I don't
That
know.
was the damage of a whole combo. And great low parry. Roinichi turning it around.
Oh, he didn't get the break because he kind of peeled off the wall. Air raid. Back turn throw mix up that killed because of the extra rage damage.
Because of the rage.
Man, he ran
Extra
that back.
rage damage.
Final game here.
Delayed.
Oh, swung in the middle.
Roinichi's getting hit by like
Counter hit
every
launcher
while
to the
standing
wall we
2-1. That was the first one that was on counter hit though.
Stomp on him. Heat burst. Let me out of here. 10 frames, baby. It's fast. And
Yeah, you
it's
can do it
damaged.
from crouch as well. Gets a punish that time, down 3-4. No forward 2 again. He's respecting the fuck out of RFS 4-3.
Yo,
Just checking his head.
the roll and crack.
That shit was not bad for Saint though because the positioning will favor him now. Great low
Roll
parry.
parries.
He smelled when it was coming.
And
Mid.
he's recovering back that life. This is going to give him the life lead no matter what. And a checkmate situation.
I
I
think he
don't think
commit.
he hit a
He
button.
finally
did
blocked
not.
it.
I don't
And
think
what a
he hit
time
a
to block
button.
it.
Gotta finish the
What a
combo.
time to block it. Roinichi 1 round away. Saint's not doing mids.
Taking Bolivia's Punishment 4. But not if Saint has something to say about it. Forward 2, talk to the hand.
I want to see Saint get another win again, man.
Keep burst.
The unk.
Trying to take
The
his turn
unction.
back. What a duck.
But Roinichi's been around for a minute playing this character, representing this character longer than I have, I think.
Was coming. They love to
Yeah,
do
he's
that.
been doing that every time.
So I said 2, stay away. Saint's not done yet.
Not from Saint.
That was
He's not
crazy.
done.
He ain't missing that time.
Wild standing 2-1 again. I'm telling you, if he wins this set, he better thank that wild standing 2
Yes.
because that's been getting him so much mileage.
And it's such a good tool because if
Yeah,
you do want to
nice to stay ducking there. While standing 2-4. Spooky's
Spooky's
right. While standing 2 has been paying dividends. Now you just do mids.
And we're going to a final round. This is not going to be easy on any slice of it. It's either going
It's good to see
Peru
people
or
who
it's
depend
going
on
to
Rage
Korea.
Art doing badly.
Our Punishment 4 champion is about to be crowned.
Being one game from winning a tournament, grand finals, master event is doing badly. I don't think it is doing badly.
Make some noise, my friends.
And like it's been working because again he's playing it Hwoarang.
The glass is
The way
down.
he's been
getting
using
the
it very
ball.
well.
Break the
So
balcony if you want to.
I think it is that too many. Oh my god. Oh my god.
He still has the heat dash too.
Like
Saint-
hating on Saint is not allowed in this chat. That's the unk, bro.
This is huge damage.
That's the unk, bro.
Hold to the wall.
Spent it. Okay.
Life lead.
Time to guess, genius. What you got?
Down 3-4. He's gonna go again. He's gonna go again. Heat smash with punish.
He hit it.
Look at the time.
Close right now.
Punish. What a punish. Because also there's time with this as well. There's time.
What are you gonna do with
Forward
it?
2. While setting 4-4.
The tsunami.
Saint!
What did that guy say in chat? What did that guy say in chat? What did that guy say in chat? It's good to see people who depend on Rage Art doing badly.
About how Saint has been waiting for the perfect time.
What did that guy say in chat?
It's his special ability. When you want to get the W, when you need it the most, Saint is going to hit you with a Rage Art. He is going to be your punishment.
Wait, why does his jersey say
champion.
Kudans?
Oh
Wait, why does his
my
jersey say
gosh. What a
Kudans?
set. Now that is some good ass.
Why does his jersey say
there.
Kudans?
That entire set was spectacular. I want people to go and look at this because that was absolutely
that
crazy.
was something else. If you want to analyze how to face off against
The
Hwoarang, especially
unction.
as the jock, what he was doing there was phenomenal. Even in the first set, where Roy Nietzsche really just was on fire.
In spite of his best efforts, Saint still won. Bro, that was scrambly from Saint, I have to say. That was scrambly, bro.
Amazing rage arts.
Bro, it's going to be a
That was
party at
set
the
to number,
unction
guys. It
tonight,
definitely
man.
delivered.
Oh,
That was
my
scrambly,
God.
though, bro.
That set
Props to Saint, man. I
was
can't believe you pulled that
that
off.
set
That
That
was
was a
crazy.
scramble.
Oh my God, that set was so crazy.
Everybody, you gotta give it up one more time to Roy Nietzsche. Everybody
Yo,
here,
make some
everybody at
noise
home.
for Roy
Seriously.
Nietzsche, bro.
He-
Yo,
he
Roy
Bro,
was
Roy
an
Nietzsche had a
amazing
crazy
player.
losers run as well.
Amazing
Well
play,
done.
bro. Oh
Crazy
my
losers
God.
run. He had to beat
That
Kudans
was such a
with
crazy
Anna.
set. I'm actually gonna go back and look at it again.
He's
I
beat,
have to
did
go
he
back
beat
and look at
Noel
that
as
set
well?
again.
Yeah, he had the
once again.
crazy game with
Flex
Noel
Man.
as well. The insane game with Noel.
Literally, Anakin said this. I think it was day one. He's like, "That's like his special ability, man. When you really want to close out on Saint." He's like, "Oh, that's the button. Rage art." He's been doing it since Tekken
Raid to
7.
beat Kudans.
That's what's crazy about it.
So
Out of
Saint
all
2-0'd
the
him
legacy
earlier.
that he has,
He
this
tried
is one of the
Hwoarang and then
things that
Anna.
stuck with him, and it's a system thing that a lot of people have not really
Had to
wrapped
be
their
not.
heads around.
Chat,
and
he
have
should
used
have
it
lost
this
this game
effectively.
versus
It's
Noel.
crazy how
He
well
should have
played.
lost this
Yeah,
game. I might make a
my favorite
video on
thing
this
that he did
game.
definitely during those
He
sets was
should
the way
have
that he
lost this game.
established the wild
Then he
stance
beat
too.
Lee
And
Mishima
that's a
because
move
Lee
that
Mishima
is-
looked like
is
he had
good,
never
right? But it's not necessarily
he had
spectacular.
never
The way that
played
he
versus
used it, he really
Hwoarang
made it
before.
look out of control. You couldn't tell when he was going to do only wild standing 2, when he was going to delay
We
it
still
while
need to look at
standing
the
2-1,
facts. Six-time
while
Evo
standing
champion
2
lost to some
hammer charge,
Hwoarang
go
player
for
with
that big
Anna.
high and get
When
the
he
other
needed to win
range.
Roy
And
Nietzsche,
with
the
that
Anna
middle
and Geese
options
player,
helped to
the Peruvian
control
Pika
the middle
switched
range
so
against Roy
far.
Nietzsche.
I mean, and I was talking to Anakin about this
You're right,
earlier.
Dido.
Like, obviously, you know,
You're right.
while standing 2 into Gamma does have its benefits, but it also has its takeaways. You can do the 4 follow-up. They can duck it, right? You can do the 1, which is mid, but a lot of times that's not going to work out.
And it's not safe on block
and it's
either.
not
They
safe
can
on
block.
block. So him cycling through all these options, dashing up, and then starting using the down back 1, and then the while standing 2 started to be even more effective, and that completely slowed down the pace of the game to where Saint actually can take back control because this dude Roy Nietzsche was running
The
away
unction.
with offense, and then even in defensive situations, he started using back 1, so he couldn't even lock him down. Dude, it was so many levels to that set. Man, that was a spectacular set.
Guys, I really hope you enjoyed that one. It was very fun for us
Bro,
to
this
watch
is
at home.
Saint's
Right now,
first,
we're
like,
setting up
major
for the
event this
award
year as well, by
ceremony,
the
so
way.
they're going to line everybody up, and we're going to talk about all the players and what they've
Like
done.
his first major
But
event
really, it's been
this
such
year.
so great. Thank you so much to Bolivia
So
once again for being
good.
such an amazing, gracious host.
Thanks, Dinosaur.
Oh my God, yo, Spooky, that set was crazy. Oh my gosh, that set was crazy.
Man, at one point, I thought Roy Nietzsche was going to take
I
it.
thought it was going to be a runaway. I thought that was going to be a runaway train of a grand finals. He
was
reset
powering
him.
up.
He reset him. Dude, clean with it. You see the shiny shoes out here. Oh my God.
Bros
set
were
was
in the
crazy.
exact same fit 2
I
years
actually
ago,
can't
man.
believe how crazy this set was.
I'll never
That is-
forget this.
So it's Kamine getting his trophy, I believe. You have AG Kamine.
Bro, I'm not
Props to him,
fucking
of
wrong.
course. He was 7th place tonight. Had a great match against Kudans. I really love seeing his layout.
Almost
His layout was
spooky
very
kills
out
me
of
every
control.
Dang, we
Alright,
definitely
chat.
don't get to see no layouts out here like that.
We don't need to see the top 8. We know this area. We know who was who. I've been streaming for 7 hours. Can the people be played out, by the way, please, so I can get this predicted? Why is this so big? Pause. Try to remember exclamation mark coaching, exclamation mark Metafy. For coaching. Twitch subs get 20% off. And yeah. Shout out to Saint for getting the W. What's another hour? You're right, Peach. What is another hour? Go ahead and stream. Oh, I'm tired. I'm tired, man. You wouldn't watch if I did. You don't know that. I'm always watching. Alright, chat. I'm gonna send you to I think that's a Lotus. He's playing NBA 2K. He's living his best life. Where it's actually Monday now. You're in the beginning of the week, not the end. Chat, I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow, Tekken Dying Light. Dying Light Tekken.
I'm gonna shit myself!
Yeah, appreciate you guys. Want to do more TWT career ranked. Digi1 drop soon. Yeah, chat, I got a pee so bad. Chat, tell Lotus I got a pee. But like, yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye.